see me again. Damn. That's good. Okay. It looks fine. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, I'm getting going myself. Wait for like an hour. An hour and a half, I guess. But yeah, let me get going.
For all of them individually, even though you already got your record expunged, so all the reasons why you lost them we can't even look at because they're removed. But we still have them, and you still lost it because of them. But we
Sorry.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's your choice, Chalk. Hey, that's nice. Jock's doing the package deal.
Hey Liz.
Hey Morgan, how you doing?
Alright. I have a trial in 20 minutes. Open court's still going on, and the trial's supposed to be a sealed courtroom, so this should be fun.
I mean, you can request for it, I guess, to take place somewhere else if it's super needed, but yeah, that's...
I mean, it's just gonna be interesting how they get all those people out in time, if they don't cut off open court soon. The court is packed.
See, you just want to... Like, I can remind Yanko that he has a court case. Or is it him? Who has a court case?
It's Sparks' court case.
Okay.
And she's up there, so she knows.
Yeah, I think I just saw her walking in.
It'll be fine. I'm just a little nervous, okay?
Alright, well, I'll support you. What's that?
Thanks. Will you get pom-poms and be like a cheerleader?
I'm not sure if I have that much energy in me. I'm just waking up myself, but, let me see. I'm pretty sure that I forgot to do a bunch of important stuff yesterday, and I feel bad about that. I was supposed to have a meeting with somebody.
Thanks.
But I don't know, I was kind of, after the death penalty case, I was kind of bummed out from that. Alright.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, you hadn't heard that, Ricky, he got the death penalty.
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, don't be bummed. I know you probably did your very best.
I spent more than 12 hours in the case, so I tried.
I hear you. I think I'm feeling nervous today. It's a double hut. I spent 6 hours alone today, not to mention all the other fucking shit I had to deal with for the rest of this week, so... Oh, I'm nervous. I'm never nervous, Liz.
You're never nervous? Well, I'd be more worried if you're never nervous. I mean, there should be some level of,
No, I go in there, I'm confident. I'm a strong, confident woman. That doesn't need no man. Or something.
Or something, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think you're doing just fine on your own. So,
Thanks.
but if you ever need help, I'm happy to help you out.
Thanks. I need to go grab some burritos from Scuzzy in there.
Alright. Yeah. Good luck. I appreciate you. Alright, let me,
Hell yeah. How much do I owe you?
They're 75 for both of them.
I got it. I had to be a nice man up sometimes.
I think I need to do something. What did I need to do? Let me think.
Thank you so much for the tip.
I definitely forgot to talk with Tyrus. Yeah, I feel really bad about that. So let me call him.
Evidence of shit.
Me, Mom.
Where's me, Mon? That's not a...
Yeah, Mom.
So terrible.
This is a picture of you, Mom.
Yeah, I know it's a picture of me. But how many cars did you tow that day?
Towed a lot, Mom. Like 20 cars, Mom.
Where's
I'm
the
gonna leave
pictures?
before they continue.
So
didn't ask
horrible
for
about that,
proof,
actually. I'm
I think it's
Come on, Mom.
okay. Well,
Oh,
oops.
fuck.
What was that?
Yesterday I was
best you're
like,
gonna
well,
get
it's Sunday.
out of
I'm
me.
like, do I really?
Oh, thank you.
And I was feeling some resistance to getting
Your
on.
Honor, Mr. Rudy
I'm like,
Chao.
ah.
Can I have a moment
I was
of your
kinda bummed
time,
out
sir?
after
Could I
I-
approach the bench?
What's gonna be
After everything.
You're getting smoked.
And so I was like, oh, let me
That's a power move. That's a power move right there.
see who's
Hey, man,
who's
I only
in
told
the-
like 2 cars, man.
Oh, hey, you fraud! You fucking fraud, Kuze.
Yeah, you got smoked,
You want me to
man.
write a warrant for you, Luana?
Lydia's
No.
the defender. Huh?
Wait, what?
You ran out.
Oh, okay, then we can just end now.
Yeah, we'll just end then.
I mean, if there's people still
Alright,
here, I can move it up.
flash
to
sale
68.
everyone,
Wait,
get
there's
up
a
on the
case
channel
in 10
quickly.
minutes?
Why would we move it up to Route 68?
Oh
Why
shit.
don't we just do another open foot tomorrow?
Wait, what's the hut case? You almost got fired? Oh, that was a joke.
Oh, and
You
I
weren't
may
really
have
almost
I
gonna
may
get
have
fired.
unintentionally stirred a bit out of character.
Oh, yeah,
I feel a
okay.
little bit bad about that.
Yeah,
I- what do we-
alright,
okay, let's-
there's a hut here. Never mind.
Thanks, everyone. Sorry
thanks,
if you waited
everyone.
for,
Ah, fuck.
yeah, come back tomorrow.
We did have open court for like multiple hours, so.
Yeah. Damn, that was a big open court. Good work.
Where
everyone.
I was talking about how I wasn't.
Yeah, hang on.
Should sit on the opposite side.
Silly.
Beside
What's your name?
Ryan Smith.
Basically that I wasn't
On your articulation.
I wasn't happy with having found out that
Alright, just as well
out
as
of
you
character
know.
that it had been agreed upon and whatnot,
Shoo! Get out!
That's how open court works, though.
Okay, I'll come over here.
and that I had felt that like it was telling me like no, and nothing I did actually mattered really.
Clear the courtroom, please.
So the stuff I was talking about then the last stream basically.
Open court for you.
Is this crashing?
One by the way.
No.
I think I'm crashing right now.
If that changes, then we'll let you know if y'all want to wait outside for
Good luck,
further
Johnny, good
instructions.
luck.
But for right now,
Okay, yeah, that's definitely crashing. Okay.
appreciate you. Thank you.
For the hut card.
Oh, they're
This is
sealing
kind
it
of the
off.
one
Take your
I
time
wanted
getting out.
to see.
I'll give it a little bit. See if
You
it
wanna
fixes
go
itself.
over?
So what? They're kicking everyone out?
I don't think it is.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Great.
All right. Well, I guess back to Erebus.
Yep.
All right, give me a second. Oh, good news. Well, possibly good news. I had my graphics card and I figured out why it wasn't working, and I felt really dumb afterwards. I'm like, wow, I could have just like read the instruction manual and I would have understood it, but I don't know why I thought I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I don't know. Because I had spent over like 10 hours trying to get it to work, and I'm like, but the one thing I hadn't thought to do was to read the instruction manual. I don't know. What it was is that there was like this there was this one cable, and it had like these two ports, or what do you call that? It had these two places to attach a cable, and it turned into one to plug into the graphics card. And so I thought it was like an adapter cable because it was labeled as such. It was labeled as an adapter cable. And so I'm like, okay, so I only need to have one plugged in. And I guess the second one is just for, I don't know, like a backup or something. It turns out that's not the case. I needed to have both of them plugged in and feeding into one rather than just the one plugged in. I don't know why I never thought to consider that. I felt very dumb after the fact. But I'm like, what? They gave me this brand new graphics card and it's broken? And now, no, I was just being dumb. Wish my brother would have helped me out with it. I mean, my brother's more knowledgeable with this kind of stuff, and I'd asked for his help, but he was unwilling to get up from his game to help me out. So, even though I'd asked him. Oh, so there's that, and so I'm going to. Oh, but the cable, I ordered the cable, and it's supposed to have come, but I think somebody stole the package. So it was just like a $8 cable, so it's not like too much, but still kind of annoying. Other thing as well. I also ordered another Ethernet cable because I don't know why, but the Ethernet cables I haven't the past two I've ordered, they just went bad after about half a year, and so I think that's happening again, which is why my stream's been like cutting out here and there. So I ordered a new one, and this time it's like a good quality one. That's supposed to be coming sometime today, I think. So there's that. Oh wait, let me. Oh. Oh. Oops. All right. Let me.
Hey. Is that you?
Yeah, sorry, I had a headache. Can you let me out?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. What's that?
You're...
I think I'll get in the middle, so I can do it. Then
Let's see. I think I need to talk to. I need to talk to Gordon. I need to talk to Ty. I just called him, but he didn't answer. Oh wait, I just got 2 calls. Well, oops. Wait, I decided. Let me call back.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, sorry, I had a headache. I wanted to apologize to you. I entirely forgot about yesterday. I feel very bad about that. I apologize.
We just met. Sam and I just met with Pantalone. It did not go very well.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I think we should all sit down and talk about it instead of just Sam sitting here listening to one side of the conversation. We're not exactly in a private spot right now.
Hello.
Okay. Would you like to go to the office again, or would you?
Yeah. I'll tell Sam that we'll go to the office.
All right. Sounds good then.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye. Hey, Lydia. How you doing?
Pretty good.
You're doing pretty good. Okay. I saw that
Pretty good.
you were listed as an ass lawyer.
Yeah. And I bought a car.
Oh, okay.
And I've done 2 bench trials.
Okay, you're doing good.
Yeah. How's
Well,
your day going?
congratulations. Just waking up, just getting going.
Thank you. Okay.
But I forgotten about stuff yesterday to do, so I need to.
Oh God.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's so busy.
It is very busy actually right now. It's kind of surprising.
There was an open court a few minutes ago. So.
Yeah, there was that. Apparently it was very full. But yeah, well, there actually was some people there. I think about it. It actually closed it early because of the trial that's happening.
Oh. Mind if I shadow you?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm having a meeting with a client. Were you there the previous time? I don't think you were there. It was Jen. Let me let Jen know as well that I'm around.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. today.
I've got a question, if you don't mind me asking.
Hopeful answer.
Am I able to get any proof of my speed or photos of my in this ticket? Or do I have to wait for open court? There's a bit of hit and miss for me for this open court. It only happens when I'm asleep.
There was just an open court about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was in it. I was in the queue.
Oh, and you weren't able. Okay.
Yeah.
There's usually open courts, like once a day, I'd say. So around these times, yeah.
But sometimes these times, you know, being in the EU, it's normally time for me to, you know, go sleep. You know what I mean? Because of the second job.
I know
really
Yak
hard.
and Silas will sometimes hold earlier open courts around, usually around 4 hours before now, around then.
Yeah, I was late for taking my flight in, so I know that's on me, but you know.
Yeah, just be on the lookout. I mean, you have 30 days to fight it, so you should be fine.
Okay. I only have 30 days.
Well, it's not only 30 days. 30 days is a long time.
What happens if it goes over the 30 days? Can I still fight it, or is it null and
Unless there's
void?
special circumstances, like you have, like yeah, I was trying to fight it, and I went, and every day there was 0 open courts, and there was nothing I could do, and or you know, just unless there's very good reason for it.
Okay. Can I pay it and still fight it? Or?
Yes.
So if I pay it now, I can fight it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
I just want to ask every question possible while I can.
No, you're fine.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you know where I can find some chipped beef on toast?
Probably at a restaurant, I would think. Maybe like at the mall, or
I went to the mall. They said they only serve prosciutto.
I'm not
Maybe
sure what place.
Casey's Diner?
Let me
Thank you. Wait, where is that?
Up in
north.
Harmony.
Where?
Harmony.
Yeah, I got shot.
That
Yeah, I
sounds
went
made
to
up.
pay my ticket.
Aye.
Hello again.
Hey, Elf.
I got what? My ticket printed out. It was.
All right.
Yo, what up, Bliss?
Oh, sorry. Can you take your put
Yeah,
your shoes
yeah,
off and on again?
I will. I will
Right.
if you can do the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What else is it?
Holy shit, it's Bliss.
Okay. Can you do your glasses real quick?
Liz, I think
Still.
you need to do your classes too.
Oh, okay.
Does the defense or the state object to a Miss Ruiz?
I mean, you look good to me. I guess I don't. I mean, maybe just go to your
think
office
it's
and I can
one
change
of
a few
those
times.
days.
That might
I
be.
I can go change in your office or something. You know, maybe I'll look.
Oh
better
yeah,
then.
that might.
I think she's a trooper. She can attend this point. Oh, well, I mean former trooper then. Yeah, she can.
Okay. It's a nice office wear.
Also, you too, Myth. I know you look more stunning than you do right now.
Oh gosh.
Let me see.
Do I look any better now, Liz?
Oh yeah, you look a lot better.
No. Oh, I do. Okay,
Alright.
sweet.
Okay. Okay. So you said he had to talk with Gordon. What exactly happened?
Sam, I think you would do a better job of explaining.
Yeah, so apparently there was another witness I didn't know about. Apparently the people in the helicopter could see as well. But basically his offer is for a guilty plea, they drop the corruption, and the murder goes down to assault with a deadly.
Isn't that still felony though?
It's an aggravated felony, yeah.
I mean, then he's still losing his job, but I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, Gordon said he talked with Coster, and Coster seemed like maybe okay with it, but we're gonna have to talk with him first, you know?
The only thing I could maybe see, if you want it, Ty, would be to have a deferred adjudication. But I don't think they're willing to do it for this kind of case, but that would be...
what does that mean?
If you don't go to prison for the next, 2 weeks, let's say, they'll drop the charges, basically.
Gordon
so the deferred adjudication means that the charge goes away, but if you get charged with anything else in the next X amount of years, you get the full time and fine for that charge as well. But it did not sound like that was something that he was going to be willing to do.
Yeah, he said basically, you know...
which is why I didn't bother bringing it up, because it would have just pissed him off.
Yeah, he said basically, take this plea or they're going to dogpile, you know, me in court.
Okay, that's kind of a little bit coercive, but okay.
Well, I'm giving to you plain Jane. I'm not being politically correct. I don't think he was actually trying to coerce. He just said, you know, take your time, think about it, you know, talk to Coster. But he said, you know, he strongly urges me to take this plea because he thinks I'm 100% guilty of attempted second-degree murder.
I don't think so. What was it for?
I mean, one thing I think is fucking weird, and I will admit this, at least here in this room, is I guess, it doesn't matter that, you know, a deputy was shot to get Mike Block out of custody. You know, it doesn't matter that, you know, I was stopping Mike Block from escaping custody for the upteenth time in those 2 days of what Mike Block was doing. You know, it matters that I did not know who the person was that was scooping up Mike Block, and that there were other avenues that could have been taken. I mean, he's not wrong about that part, you know, were there other people involved? Absolutely there was, you know. I wasn't the first one on scene, you know. It wasn't like I was the first one on scene of that helicopter crash. Alana was right there next to the dude when he picked up my block. You know, she states in her report she had her taser out. She never discharged her taser. Not before I shot, not after I shot. You know, the whole he even said that you could have shot tires. No one did that. Like no one did that, but I'm the bad guy for, which I mean, fuck man, I don't know. I'm at an honest to God fucking loss because I think I'm a good trooper and I think what I did was good, but according to either the law, you know, according to Gordon, I committed a criminal act, you know, and I'm having a hard time honestly understanding that, which I guess, you know, if Costa was sitting here, that would sound really fucking bad, but they're all fucking viciously dangerous fucking criminals, you know,
Yeah, and I mean, for what it's worth, if this does go to trial, my plan would be to try and argue that you were using lethal force to stop the escape of Mike Block, and Mr. Legarski just happened to be there. As I don't believe in the SOPs or in our jurisdiction's rendition of Tennessee v. Garner, it specifies who you're allowed to shoot.
So there's a couple arguments I was thinking about making. One was that if Mike Block was heavily injured after this helicopter had crashed, for him to be moved in that state could potentially kill him. And so for him to do so, even after being ordered to stop, was actively a threat to Mike Block's life.
So I do appreciate that, but here's the thing, Liz. I'm not gonna lie on the stand. You know, like if someone were to ask me why did I shoot the person carrying my block, it was to stop Mike Block from escaping. It wasn't to stop.
To be clear,
from,
there's basically no situation where we'd put you on the stand.
The situation where we'd put you on the stand, usually putting someone on the stand is like a last-ditch thing. It's, unless you are trying to argue self-defense, it's a very last-ditch thing. Because 95% of the time, it's not, it's bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, but basically, no matter what, you're almost definitely not going to be testifying.
Even if the state call, oh, with the state call me the witness, I can just plead the fifth on the stand.
The state, yeah, the state can't do that.
So the thing I would be thinking would be that, or the, like you said, you were trying to stop Mike Block from fleeing at the point in time that the person picked him up and tried to escape with him. He became an accomplice to hit all Mike Block's stuff, which means that he was actively a felon at that point in time, trying to help another felon flee. So,
yeah, more like he was the vehicle for Mike fleeing.
Yeah.
But I mean, both of those, it's gonna be highly judge dependent how they feel about it. So what I'd say is definitely talk to Coster, because if he's willing to, because I assume what you care about the most here is your job, right?
That would be correct. Yep.
So I mean, if he's willing to keep you on with this plea deal, I'd strongly encourage you to immediately take it, but definitely talk to him first.
I mean, that's very fair. Like, if you want to represent your best interests, and so if your best interest is keeping your job, and there's a way to do so without having to go to court, I would say, you know, take that. I do feel like they're going pretty hard on you for you doing what you believed was acting in good faith, so it feels very strange.
Yeah. I mean, they're basically saying I wasn't acting in good faith, which I'm just surprised that, like, I think one of you two at the meeting today was trying to bring it up, but Connor v. Graham, right, is, you know, the case law that is dependent on Tennessee versus Gardner, which is the use of force is determined by the officer in the interaction. You know, the self-evaluation of one's safety. It's like everyone else in there going, oh, well, you know, fuck what Ryder thought, you know, like all that. It's just, I was completely dumbfounded. I would go to that meeting and have him be like, hey, you know, you're going, I thought he was going to agree with my position that I was trying to stop Mike Block from chasing, but instead he was more on the fact of like, who did you shoot and how did you know you were shooting someone that deserved to be shot, basically? You know, not disagreeing that the guy deserved to be fucking shot, but he disagreeing that I knew that at the time, which he's correct on. I did not know at the time who that person was that I shot at.
Oh, also, I had read in the report that there was a conversation that happened afterwards, like after you shot at the person with the, what's called the individual who was shot.
Wait, what? Say, I had a conversation with the person that was shot. I didn't have a conversation. He yelled out, when she yelled out, don't fucking shoot him, you know, and I yelled back like, he's taking my block. The guy that was taking my block said, I'm going to sue your ass. I wouldn't call it a conversation. It's more like he yelled that out, and I don't think I said anything in return. I don't remember what I said, but it's not like we sat there and had a conversation.
Okay.
Is that what you're referring to?
Well, it had been written that you guys had stood there for a while. Let's call it, and it sounded like you had a conversation with each other, according to what the one person said in the report.
Wait, me and who had a conversation?
Well, that you three had a conversation. The person who was shot and the other trooper who was with you.
I don't remember seeing that.
Am I wrong about that?
Yeah, I have no idea what that's referring to. I mean, from how I remember it, it all happened pretty quick. I mean,
So then, like the white-haired female cop, she put her gun away and pulled a taser, and clearly there was some kind of convo because the dude in the hoodie just kind of stood there, you know, and then like a chase happened.
Oh yeah, that was the weird guy in the helicopter, right?
yeah, I just told you what that conversation was like. You know, like, I shot. You know, I'm gonna go with what the report says. You know, I shot 4 times. You know, Alana's yelling out like, "Stop fucking shooting him!" So I do. Right, I do stop shooting him because I thought it was weird being told to stop shooting somebody that was trying to take my block away. So I thought maybe yeah, in that moment I did make a mistake. You know, what if that was like an off-duty officer or something? You know, like I'm shooting blue on blue. I just stopped, right? Because I still have situational awareness, so I heard it. I stopped shooting. I forgot what she said specifically, but it's something like, you know, why are you shooting that dude, or, you know, why are you shooting an unarmed person, something like that. And I, you know, clapped back saying they're taking my block. And the other guy said, you know, I'm going to sue you, but he was pretty quick to get my block in that vehicle and get in the vehicle himself and go. I mean, other units were there. It wasn't like it was just us and they had us at gunpoint. We had to comply and have a conversation. I mean, they were trying to get my block out of there. So I don't know what that guy referring to the conversation. But I'm telling you, I wouldn't say that we sat there and had a conversation. Some words were exchanged while he was, you know, securing my block into his vehicle and getting ready to flee.
Okay, that's all I really want to know. All right, that's the case.
So do you think it would be better for you to talk to Coster by yourself or with one of us? Because I don't know about you, Liz, but I don't really know Coster, so.
Oh, you weren't asking me, you're asking Liz. Okay, my bad.
Well, I was asking both of you, but.
Personally,
I'll be honest.
It probably,
yeah, go ahead.
Since Coster's not on the case, I feel like it'd probably be better that you talk to him yourself, as I don't think he's going to try and like use it against you in that way. And if you're bringing a lawyer, then it's making it seem like, you know, this is, you're not willing to just go to him to talk about things, which is, you know, what Gordon was trying to say before.
Yeah, I'm one.
I was thinking too.
I mean, the way I feel right now, honestly, is I feel kind of fucked. You know what I mean? So, me going and talk to Coster, you know, at this point, if Coster's going to sit there and just be like, "Oh, everything's all good, Ty," and then turn around and be like, you know, charge that motherfucker, or sit there in court and be like, "Yeah, Ryder came to talk to me." At that point, you know, I mean, it doesn't matter at that point, right? Like, I'm fucked either way. You know, I won't have a job. You know, I'll be tainted more so than I already am. You know, right now, it just because of that, I don't have a problem going and talking to Costa and being like, "Hey, I talked to Pantalones. You know, he said that he's willing to plead down. He said that, you know, he dropped your name. Said that you were willing to hire, let me stay on the force and keep working as a peace officer. And I'm just coming to you to see if that's true."
Yeah, I think that's probably your best bet. Because at the end of the day, even if you take this to court, even if you beat the charges, he can still choose to fire you.
Yep, he still could.
Oh, well,
you know, he might be in the mindset of, I mean, he might sit there and tell me the only way I'm hiring you back on is if you do beat that charge. You know, like, I'm not going to have someone with an aggravated felony. I'm not gonna call Gordon a liar, but I found that to be an extremely unusual thing where they're like, yeah, we can have a cop be on there for an aggravated felony, you know, like that just, I mean, SASP already has such a bad rap for all the cops getting arrested for corruption, that type of thing, and then for him to be like, yeah, we're gonna have, he's not gonna want to hear that from BCSO people, like, oh, you have someone on your force that has an aggravated felony. I kind of just don't believe Gordon on that, you know, like I kind of don't.
Which is why I think you should definitely talk to Costa before you make a decision.
Yeah, getting some level of guarantee of, you know, even if you beat the charges, you're not, you know, keeping your job. I feel like it could, you know, give you some level of expectation or closure that you can have, and give you some goal to head towards. Like if he just tells you you're not getting your job back no matter what, then there's the aspect of, you know, maybe we could go to the what's called the BCSO and see, you know, maybe they'd be willing to help you with something in this regard if you're found not guilty for the charges. But there's other things we can do. We just need to have an idea of what Coster is willing to, if he's willing to work with you.
Okay. Well, I'll try to get on the horn with Coster. I'll see how it goes, and then I'll just text you, Liz, and just let you know, we should go with the appeal process or not.
Okay.
Because no matter what, if I at the end of the day decide to go through with the appeal, I've already been fined and I've already spent my time. Right? They can't send me back up to prison, correct?
Yes, they cannot charge you twice.
All right, I just want to make sure that there's not like some weird shit here in the state where it's like, well, now that you wasted the court's time, you get like an additional fine and time or something like that.
No, especially not for criminal.
Not from the court. The Coster could decide that he doesn't like that you did that and refuse to hire you, but nothing legal.
Okay.
So for criminal court, there's never a frivolous appeal, right? For the most part, it's you're given a lot of leeway in that regard because
it's not even for the most part. There just never is a frivolous appeal.
Well,
it's up to the court to reject appeals.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, I don't really have anything else to add unless you two gentlemen have anything else to add. I'm just really kind of defeated right now, man. Like, I'm kind of beside myself.
So I would say that Gordon, I've seen him going really, really hard on people for almost no reason. Where I had heard from somebody that he had, cops were just wanting to charge somebody with a felony, and he's like, nope, send that guy up for terrorism. And then, and then whenever the guy asked to talk with him, he's like, I don't got time for that shit. And then he left to go out on patrol with Wrangler. And I'm like, that doesn't seem very. I mean, you're trying. It was, yeah. And then when he was the one to try and put him up on a hunt in the first place. So yes.
I mean, if that's the case, then I mean, then he was bluffing, and I'm almost just willing to say like, fuck talking to Coster. Let's just go forward with the appeal. Let's just roll the fucking dice, dude.
Well, no, the reason why you'd want to go talk to Coster is because you will have an understanding of what you're trying to go towards, and two, if like, I could see Coster saying, why did you do an appeal? Why didn't you just come to me regarding this? And you don't want him to be able to say that in this instance.
Yeah, and even if we think we can win the dice roll, if you can keep your job without having to roll any dice, that's better.
Yeah, I get that. Alrighty, I'm gonna go try to see if Coster will talk to me.
Where the hell is the fucking supreme leader fucking office? Where the hell is that?
I believe that's on the other side.
Was I not supposed
Okay.
to make it through?
Pardon me.
just gonna see if you'll answer the phone right now again.
Okay.
But then I'll leave. I'm not gonna sit here and take all the time anymore. Alright, y'all have a good day, okay?
Yeah, you too. I appreciate you.
You too.
Hey, you too, man.
I kind of hate that I have to be like the people are out to get you. So, or you have to act like you have to people are out to get you with this kind of stuff. But sometimes it certainly feels like it.
Yeah, I mean, he's a cop. What do you expect?
I mean, but there are other cops, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it was like 2 days from when the charges were pushed against him, and he was already getting antsy in my text messages.
Well, yeah, this is very important for him, so I understand that. I mean, it's equivalent to like a hut, right, for a cop at this point in time.
Yeah, but I mean, still, things are already going pretty fast.
I agree. Which reminds me, I need to help out Chris with the hut case. That's right. I think I entered you into that as well. Did I talk with you about that?
Which one?
Christopher Weeds. He got charged with weapon trafficking, and he's like, yeah, I definitely did that shit. So I just wanna have a guilty plea, and so we need to talk to Ariel, I believe, on that case about getting a guilty plea. He's been in there though for 5 years.
Yeah, you did enter me. You just didn't tag me. So
Oh, my apologies. So.
No, you're fine.
Let's see. Let me see if I'm attached to that. I'm attached to that, actually. Let me check. You were attached to it too, yeah. Christopher Weeds in the Weeds of Weapon Trafficking. It's, yeah, investigation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was just a couple hours ago.
And then we were finally attached to it.
It says this is a guilty plea.
Oh yeah,
So,
so
is this just for sentencing then?
I believe so. What happened is he told me that the cops were like, yeah, you don't need a lawyer. You can just plead guilty and we can just get you sentenced. And I'm like, well, that's a little bit suspicious, but okay. But at the same time, I can understand. He seemed to think that they were truly acting in good faith into doing so, and they were just trying to get him sentenced so he didn't have to like wait in there for a trial. But what had happened is that they weren't able to find a judge, I believe, and so now a guilty plea needs to be discussed rather than him just getting sentenced.
Well, it is still just sentencing because he pled guilty already.
Yeah. So then we need to find a judge for this, if that's the case?
Well, we can... I think we do, yeah. Because I don't think we even get to negotiate. I'm pretty sure it's just...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just given at this point in time. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can find a judge for this. Oh, wait. So when he sent up, though, it's not until trial that he gets to plead, right? You can't plead before trial unless you accept a guilty plea. Am I wrong about that?
Varies.
varies, you said? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know for most appeals that's the case, right? Where we do it in that way, but... Which reminds me, I still need to talk with Wolf about the Reiki thing. He was so pissed at me. I'm not sure if you heard, but he was telling me, he's like, you need to stop being a lawyer if you're going to be doing this emotional support shit. And I was like, I was kind of...
I was there for the first call with Wolf.
Oh, you were there, alright.
Yeah.
I mean, I felt like he was lashing out a bit, but...
Yeah, I have a feeling he's not used to losing cases, because he doesn't really take cell reps.
That's not really the issue of it necessarily. I think he just really strongly... I'm not sure if he just wanted to find a reason for it. And so he was like, well, you know, this is somebody who is very easily blameable. Because everyone was doing that as well to me, so... Which reminds me, I need to call her as well. Wolf should I answer? She was refusing to answer me.
I can call her. She'll answer my call.
Hey, yeah, I've been wanting to talk with you about things. Are you...
Come into the lawyer office.
The PDO one?
Yeah, you lawyers need to band together and make a final stand here to fight for the future of the PDO.
Okay. Alright,
It's going to involve all of you demanding to be, to a judge to be invited into it, but only once, me and Bones have this, meeting.
Yeah, I just saw him actually.
Okay. Let me, just come up here.
Alright, I'll be over in a second. Alright, let's head over. Apparently the PDO is having some issues, and so we're supposed to band together as lawyers for something.
I'd have a feeling Hardy and Morgan are lashing out.
Directly with me and Bones. At this time, you need to go to Yackle or whoever, whatever judge can hire onto the PDO, and you need to just say, I want to be hired into PDO, and just leave it at that. You don't want to be, don't argue about your leadership, don't argue about your terms, just, this is how you save it, because right now there's no one in there, so there's nothing to save, right? But if you show them that the lawyers, the ones that are being talked about right now, want this to stay intact, that, you know, there's more of you than them. Protect it. It's your child, okay? People have a constitutional right to a public defender. If they try to make it so that it, well, we'll still pay you peanuts, you know, $500 for a cell rep once in a blue moon, you know?
Alright, raise your hand if you're gonna participate in this.
Or,
only
I mean,
because you're asking, Evelyn.
Yeah.
Has anyone spoke with Hardy?
Literally only because
Doesn't
it's a
matter.
favor for
Woody
you.
is not awake most of the time.
I was just asking.
And given invite capabilities, you can invite anyone you want, whenever you want. You can invite paralegals. Paralegals do get access to the email stuff, because that's how you learn how to do docket foo. You know, a paralegal is a, you know, if you see him doing some bullshit, you train it out of him, you know? I gotta figure out where they're doing this meeting, because Bones flew in a helicopter and I drove in a car.
Apparently they were having it.
He was in the Supreme Justice's office.
You want to march us all up there?
You wait here, I will let you know.
Okay.
Thank you all.
Welcome.
Okay.
I have a feeling this is a bad day to be on codeine.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
And I get a paycheck from the PDO again. Yay.
I'm just gonna do the wagon method. Just cell reps and bench trials.
I'll keep it a buck with you. Unless it's given to me from the PDO, I'm still a private attorney and I'm taking cases for a fee.
Fair.
Yep.
Like I will rep the PDO, But when it comes to if they call for a
If they call for you personally.
if they call for me personally, I am, for all intents and purposes, a private lawyer.
And you're
So
fully
wait, how
within
does
your
that
right
work?
to do that.
Can you still be on clock if you're on the clock if you're doing
No.
private? Okay,
Unless you need access to the MDT.
gotcha.
Or civil cases and shit like
Well,
that.
that's what I mean.
or
If somebody
your
calls me
private
for a cell
cases.
rep as a private attorney, I'm staying on the clock and I'm going down there as a private attorney. Because I'll need to have the MDT.
Fair. Yeah.
If this was
But at
anybody
the
else,
same
I'd be careful with that. They could definitely try and get you for that.
I am going to say this. If you're doing that, count how long you were on duty at that point, and take that money out of your paycheck and deposit it into Saba Fund with a note.
Sure.
It's not that hard. Do it once a week. Just add it all
Yeah,
on.
they will get you for embezzlement.
At the same time, they really need to fix that system because there are ways to fix it. Just give us another organization that we can clock into as private attorneys where we don't get paid.
If this was anybody but Evan Lasking, I would not do this.
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I really think Woody is trying to fix stuff, and Morgan just isn't letting him.
Woody?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think he
Not
really
Woody.
cares.
Yeah, Woody.
That's not really.
I like him, personally. But Woody wakes up once in a blue moon and doesn't do anything.
I'll be completely honest with you. Hugo handing Morgan the power of the PDO started the downfall.
Yeah.
The downfall was already there.
All right, let's not badmouth people.
I'm not-
who aren't
not
here.
bad-mouthing, I'm just saying
No,
that-
doesn't
that-
matter. We've gone all through it. Come with me. Come on.
Where we go?
Things were better when I was chief. So, all right.
We're going all the way upstairs.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
It's fine. Yeah.
You need me? Oh no, I was just happy to see you.
All right.
Wait, where are they at?
I don't know. Did she tell you to come
The
find her?
Supreme Justice's office is on the second.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Back down the floor.
I was wondering why I was so confident.
I was just following the group.
Yeah, me too.
Gaggle events.
I'm walking in there in this hoodie and I don't care what they say.
You do smell it.
Alright, Miss Al, let me know when you're done taking a
Shower, fuck you.
You need to take another.
I don't believe you.
Come on, guys, all of you, all in here. Look him in the eye and demand to be invited.
Literally.
Damn, Yak, we
We're there
yesterday.
yesterday. Oh my god, they brought the entire club.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Get in
We're all
closer.
here.
The whole squad, get in closer behind this chalk dumbass. Get right up close, right up there, right up there.
Okay.
Everybody, step
Make sure you
right
can
up.
smell that butt crack too.
Here we go. Spread out evenly. Don't gang up too much. Spread out closer to this. There you go. Come on. Look at that. Beautiful. Wow. Look at this great looking groove. Wow. What could go wrong? All right. Who do we start with? Yanko, go ahead.
Yeah, we want to dissolve the PDO
Why?
because everybody can literally be paid case by case, and all this PDO drama is dog shit.
Basically,
it's
they're
forever and it's
tired of
fucking
dealing with
hogwash.
y'all's drama, and they'd rather just destroy the entire thing than deal with it.
No.
Okay, for the record, none of us are in the PDO.
We tried to deal with the problem.
Wait, you guys aren't in the PDO?
No.
No, we're coming
We're
here to get
private
added
attorneys
to the
that
PDO.
want to be back in the PDO.
What the fuck?
That
They've been
left
refusing
because
to
of the
hire us
drama.
for weeks.
Okay, you left because of the drama.
PDO.
Liz,
They have
you were
been
literally a
trying to
PDO
be-
lead.
So
A long time ago.
me,
When was that?
yeah, when I'd been
Is this Hugo?
No.
No, it's Squib.
You know, I'm so confused because whenever I go to the
Why have
garage,
they refused to fire you guys?
or hire you guys rather. Sorry. Why
No,
won't they hire
we
you?
quit because of the drama in the PDO.
Okay, you guys just quit because of it. So you didn't try to like talk to anybody back and just quit?
Probably then, or
we tried to fix it and nobody was listening.
Okay, yeah, you literally. Who did you talk to?
The entirety of the fucking former PDO leadership.
Okay, so you talked to the. Wasn't Liz a part of the PDO leadership?
Not at the time.
I'd been fired.
Okay, so after Liz was not a part of the leadership anymore, you guys talked to the PDO leadership and they didn't fix it, so you quit.
what happened? What was the drama? What did I miss
What was
something?
it?
What was the drama?
I don't know. Apparently,
Rango, you missed a lot.
What? What's the drama?
So I believe a lot of this started happening. I've been fired because I went on strike. And
Fair.
Oh, I mean that can happen.
I'm telling you, this PDO
that is a risk.
is insane.
Okay, so the PDO lead goes on strike, gets fired. All right, continue.
And then I believe it was James. Well, Killian had been fired before that. James ended up getting. I think he left voluntarily on his own because a judge had told him to that he had to accept appeals. And then he decided to leave as a woman protest.
Hold on. I can clarify that. The judge told him that if he's defending someone in the cells and they want to go to bench trial and he's a public defender defending them, and then he should go to the bench trials with them.
No, it was appeal. He said
I was literally there when the conversation happened.
So was I.
Hello.
That is dead ass what occurred. It was about going cell reps because he said he only does cell reps and not bench trials. If they go to the bench, he leaves.
Wait, was this in chambers or was this during my contempt of court?
This was in the fucking church. I think it was during your contempt of court.
Okay. So if these guys
for appeal.
If these guys have all quit the PDO, it sounds like they'd be for
They've
having
been
it
trying
abolished.
to go back in, but they've been refused.
Well, why wouldn't they just want Yakkel's system?
Yeah, why don't you just want my system?
I believe it's that the lawyers didn't feel like there was structure back when it was like that, and so they thought it was more of a. There's more of a sense of community whenever there's like an actual
I'm
officer.
sorry, was he not just answering the question?
No, he wasn't.
He was.
That was the question.
Okay, but Liz, I just have a question though. So you were a PDO lead.
Yes.
And then you went on strike.
Yes.
And got fired.
Mm-hmm.
And Killian was a PDO lead. He got fired, correct?
That was before that, and that was because of him crashing out.
He had that crash out thing, and he got fired.
He's an alcoholic.
And yeah, he became an alcoholic. And then
they didn't become an alcoholic. He always was, Jackal.
He always was. First was a PDO lead. I don't know if he stepped down or got fired.
Emma took his bar license for him not showing up.
Yeah,
to,
Emma took his bar license, so he kind of got fired. And we had James Wagon, who quit after that conversation, or whatever, which conversation, I don't really care, but he quit too. Okay. Do you see the roller coaster it is, man?
Then Hugo ended up getting corruption because he, for some reason, he entered into a case for somebody without talking to them, and then he didn't do anything and just chose for their case to be dropped, and he was okay.
Yeah, he joined the case that the dude tried to firebomb him. He joins his case, and 30 minutes later, the DA tried to motion to dismiss the case or do a summary judgment, and he had no argument against this, so the case just got dropped, and his client got fucked, and he never asked his client to enter the case. Yeah, he did something stupid. So that's
to be fair,
what, 6 PDO leads that went
joined the
and
case
gone?
because the judiciary told him to.
Yeah,
did he provide the best defense for the client? No, he didn't. No.
Yeah, he just said no rebuttal. Okay, but anyway, what I'm trying to say is that's what 6 PDO leads, including you, that quit, and now you're saying there wasn't enough structure on the original system. There's no structure on this system, man. Everyone's coming and going.
Well, I feel like things were at least in a better direction when I was heading things, but that's just me personally, I feel.
And then you went on strike. Why'd you go on strike then if it's going in a better direction?
Because we had been demoted to below judges and we had all received pay cuts without anyone having talked to us whatsoever. I was not very happy with the state of things.
But you are below judges.
No. You're talking about your role was literally just below.
So, okay. I'm sorry, I gotta hop in. Lawyers, do you think Yakkel's idea is good? Do you think the PDO should be dissolved and it should move more towards Yakkel's idea?
We don't even know what Yakkel's complete idea is.
Okay, Yakkel, tell him the goddamn idea.
Okay, here's the idea. Everyone's just a basic ass fucking lawyer.
I wouldn't say
Okay,
it like
people
that.
can make their own law firms if they want. You already could have done that. People are paid case by case.
Stop. Yakko's done. Awful. That's terrible. Okay.
Wrangler, go for it.
There's no PDO, but what there is there if someone is requesting a public defender for a for a big trial or something, there is it's like a contract, right? Yeah, they can be contracted for that trial. The state pays them, and then for cell reps, there's a flat fee. If that turns into a bench trial, then you get more money.
Okay, and what are the pay? What is the pay? And is it adjusted?
I said that they said 500 for just a cell rep. I think 3,000 for a bench trial would be pretty good because normally, sometimes that shit takes a couple hours. I think that's pretty good money.
Yep. And then hot trials, we were saying they can go up to 10 grand.
So
but honestly, I am more than happy to have discussions on the price.
Yeah,
thing.
we have discussions on the prices.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I think hourly is still better.
I could agree with that for larger trials where you actually have to do prep work. Yeah, you couldn't. Okay, so for bench trials and cell reps, I think for the sake of simplicity, you should have just a flat rate. But I don't think that you can have a set rate for larger trials because they could include different prep work.
Yeah, no.
The problem is
it was a gauge. Hold on, it was a gauge. Like we were saying, between maybe 5 grand or 10 grand for hot trials. But honestly, some might be more. I don't know. Some might be even less. It really just depends how it all goes and how much they have to put into it.
See, but that worries me with a flat rate for and I'm playing devil's advocate here.
Face the fucking crowd. Why are you back towards everybody?
It worries me because then that creates a scenario where people just want to be lawyers so they can force everybody to go to bench trials for money.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
why
why.
I want
So
it to be
okay,
hourly,
so
not
that's
for-
why. And that's a great point. But so that's why if the judges feel that someone is doing that and they're not giving their client good representation, right? Because that's a constitutional right. You have the right to competent representation. Then they would just lose their bar license.
Yeah, we actually have.
If you notice someone is constantly going to bench trial and then they're offering no defense, then yeah, you just take their bar
There's
license.
also the warrant rate issue. You guys, I've been in the cells for 3+ hours on a warrant. If I'm getting paid $500 for that, I'm sorry, but that's insane.
Yeah, and I feel like shit would have to get adjusted for things for cases like that.
But that's making it too complicated. Which is why it should just still be hourly. Because then that just fixes everything.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. People can just sit there clocked in doing nothing the whole time.
That's embezzlement.
Yeah,
But
that's just embezzlement.
charge them
That's
embezzlement.
not embezzlement. That's just pay for
They're
it.
on call. You're here at work, available to work when needed, just like a judge.
So,
Yeah, but they don't answer the calls.
So I feel like no matter what system
maybe not
occurs,
recently.
there will have to be
Because
trust
there's
extended.
not enough.
And-
It's been like this the entire time. People just don't. pick
I
up the
also
calls.
suggested a lawyer on call thing like judges have, and they were violently against that idea. It's almost like they just don't want people having lawyers.
You suggested that we have something like the justice request, but for lawyers, and I said that would be insane because that would be literally just spammed all
it's
fucking
literally
day, every day.
single time.
Yeah, 'cause
Anytime
need
people need a lawyer
lawyers.
for anything, like that just seems that if we have to go through fucking, I'm gonna say it. If we have to use more emails for that shit, that's fucking stupid, and that's what it would be.
Well, when you have more lawyers around at any given time, capable of answering the phones because they are public defenders, you don't ever need that. It's just for just like you guys. Sometimes people want to go take a nap.
Okay. I mean, so but again, I'm not really seeing the issue with the Yackle system. I don't see the issue with paying them per bench trial and per case. Per cell rep.
There is one question I have with the Yackle system. And the main thing is actually just the ability to hold our more common defenders up to a standard. Because I'm going to be honest, most of the private lawyers I see are just people with a chip on their shoulder that did bad, and then they just continue to do badly.
Then they won't. So what's your concern then?
Well, it's more of making sure people are active, actually learning and actually doing cases. I don't know. It's just if they're all private, who actually has oversight over the lawyers actually making sure they do things in this?
Well, can I ask why
so
you
turn the PDO into an educational facility.
why do you feel that the lawyers, some lawyers have a chip on their shoulder and are acting?
Let's speak.
you know, and
It's an
interacting
education facility.
poorly.
No, I'm just worried about making sure people are actually answering the phone line if they're not actually part of the PDO and they're who's oversighting them, kind of thing. That's
Well, they don't answer the fucking phone now, so who gives a shit?
Hold on. I answered the fuck out of that phone.
Wow. Not all the time. I mean, I would say right now it's about 50-50 on if we get an answer.
All right, I guess for the private lawyers, would you actually actively answer the phone just because you knew you're getting directly paid for these cases?
If we're getting paid to be on call, then yes, we would answer the phone.
I mean, I've been answering the phone
It's not
for free.
on call, it's for going to cases.
Wait,
As Yakko said.
If you wanted to be paid for being on call, why didn't you just stay in the PDO?
Exactly.
Aren't they? Yeah, aren't they on call now?
No,
The PDO. The PDO. No, PDO.
Private lawyers are on a different tier. They don't get the base pay that PDOs have.
Right. We're talking about PDO. So we've tried this. We've tried a system where they're on call. It doesn't fucking work.
Yeah.
So I think the main question would be for there to still, how would we still create structure, and would there need to be leadership for something like that?
No, why?
No, there's no structure.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Do we need leadership or not? That's what I'm asking. If we don't need it, we don't need
does
it.
not need a lead. Okay, it should just be that the justices oversee the bar association. That's it.
That's what I was trying to, like, that's literally what we did at the start, and it was fine, and then we did the PDO shit, and all these PDOs keep coming and going, all these leads,
Because
and it's
now,
crazy.
because now there's this weird fucking bottleneck where all these leads are coming in and out. These guys have been trying to get on the PDO forever. They can't.
We're now getting into Saba issues, which I don't think we should discuss right now.
What?
I'm gonna be honest, as long as people start answering the fucking phone, I don't care how they get paid. They just got to be incentivized to answer the damn phone rather than do nothing and think they're getting oppressed by a leader. The main thing is just, is anyone worried about any sort of quote unquote barrier to entry? I don't think there would be, because we just say paralegals go fucking look at any lawyer, get educated anywhere, learn.
Yes. Any lawyer can hire paralegals, and you guys can make your own fucking law firms even if you want.
Yeah.
You could start getting retainers for people. I mean, you could always do that, but like, and guess what? You're not gonna be fucked over at this point if you want to do PDO shit by one person or two people that are leads. You at least have like at least 10 judges that can help you with shit, right? It's a lot better than trying to get with one or two people. You have a lot of different people you can meet with. We can do bar exams for people. I don't give a shit.
This whole paralegal fucking rank anyways is fucking weird. If someone's interested in being an attorney, they should just go to a lawyer and ask if they can shadow him.
Yeah, but they don't get let into the cells if they're not.
I'm gonna be honest, reviewing all of this, I think the reason the PDO failed was because of the PDO leads. I think the leadership of the PDO completely failed to actually make sure stuff was happening, and there just doesn't need to be leadership.
And I'm sorry, I can't let that slide, okay? Who gives a fuck if the paralegals can't get into the cell? They're not going to learn anything there anyways. They're going to learn everything in a fucking courtroom.
Not necessarily. They can learn how to handle cell reps.
I disagree.
I'm sorry. So when you guys give bar licenses, are you giving it based on how they handle cell reps?
No.
So yeah, what the fuck could they possibly learn to get a bar license in a cell?
They learn how to represent people in the cells.
That has nothing to do with getting a bar license.
You just repeated his question.
That has nothing to do with your knowledge or how you practice law.
So
that's about as good as bedside etiquette.
Someone to the best.
So we had a lot of complaints.
It should. That is what it should mean.
We had a lot of complaints
Well,
from
then
cops
that should be part of the bar exam.
that lawyers have been treating them.
Is it not? If you are given a bar license by the state, then they are saying you are competent enough to uphold someone's constitutional rights to have adequate representation. That's the whole point.
Bar exams.
I'm not. PDO wasn't it PDO given bar?
No,
exams?
but yeah, PDO turned their bar exam into a 1.5 hour fucking test.
Wait.
Oh my God.
Wait. PDO is giving the bar exam and then hiring on public. Okay, well that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be like that?
It can be judges or PDO. Most go to the judges because
It shouldn't be PDO.
No, most have to go to the
that
PDO.
makes zero sense. It should just be the judges.
Yeah, we had to send most people to the PDO.
Was that the judges pushed off the bar exams to the PDO because they didn't want to do it?
Why would the PDO
I
give
had
people
no
their bar
fucking
exam and
problem
then
doing
hire them?
them.
No wonder there's so many shitty fucking attorneys. I mean, this actually makes so much goddamn sense.
I got
now.
consistent feedback
Holy
that the
shit,
PDO bar
this
exam
makes
is
so
less
much fucking sense
than
now.
my DAO interview. Like it's like less competency than my
fucking
DAO
wonder
interview.
there's so many, not you guys, but no wonder there's so many shitty goddamn attorneys running around. These motherfuckers are testing people, and then if they like them, they're just like, oh, you passed, and you're hired. That's not how it should be at all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that one. I actually agree with that one.
All right, if Ulf and I are agreeing with something, then that you know it's fucked.
The PDO bar exam was dog ass, and I've had to point it out multiple times during
Oh, it was more that we wanted people getting paid,
questioning.
and then they weren't able to get paid
I don't
otherwise.
think that
So I can
that
see
bar
it.
exam is good.
Liz, did you not make
at
the
same
PDO bar
time-
exam?
Oh, that was Emma who made it.
No, Emma.
Why did
Nigma
Emma
was
make the
one who
PDO?
made it.
Oh, they used that one fucking thing I hate. God damn it.
I kept telling them they needed to make like core changes to it, and they just never got around
No,
to it.
I never used that bar exam.
Restructure
I never
time.
used it.
Ulf and Wrangler agreed.
So
Yeah, this is a rare fucking agreement between us.
That's true. This doesn't happen. It must be really bad then.
So the mean.
I'm gonna be honest, the entire PDO kept quitting over
Try to
leadership.
talk-
Just get rid of the leadership, let them be independent, answer these fucking calls, and get paid. Just fucking throw it out. Just do what Yackle says, because really having any sort of leadership causes you all. What you said was they're going to all be private. They're going to get access to the lawyer line. They're going to get paid for cases. Clearly, having leadership at a PDO trying to lead you all is why you guys keep fucking quitting, because you keep protesting over your leadership and
People need
oversight.
to get paid for being on.
Just to clarify, just to clarify one thing, when we say we make everyone a private attorney, we really just mean it's because the role doesn't get paid, so they will be getting paid on the pro bono shit.
I want to know why you as a judge, you can understand that you being awake and on around, available to work, means you should get a base pay for being. You understand that when it's your ass getting paid to stand here or float around underwater, but why can't you understand that the lawyers have work that they are actively doing, even when they are not doing cell rep calls or anything like that? They're still prepping for those cases. They're still training paralegals. How come you want to
She
take
wants
away
to know
their
how
base
come the
pay,
judges
but
get paid hourly,
not
but
your own?
not the fucking lawyers.
I don't know. I could care less if I get money or not.
I could care less how we get
All right.
paid too. If
Put
we
it in
wanna-
care less, goddammit. You could.
I really don't give a fuck.
I
I
really
do
don't
enough
care.
shit that I would be fine.
All right, here's a suggestion. Remove the leadership, set it as base pay for 1 month. If it still doesn't work, switch to Yackle's method.
Yeah, I agree. Just remove the leadership. And then justices, you can do a basic ass fucking bar exam. Just do you know your objections?
I don't know,
do you know
though.
some
I
case
feel like-
laws? Do you know the
I'd-
Constitution?
I'd argue that we need a reformation of SAWA because during some shifts, justices are not available to do bar exams or to talk to the paralegals. It's a problem.
I have a suggestion. I'm going to be talking with the governor about that after this, that we should have bar examiners.
No, the bar exam has to come from the judges. It just has to.
The judges
Just
would
set up a
lead the bar
standardized
examination
one.
stuff.
Right, it's the only thing that makes sense. I understand there's not a lot of justices around, but it just has to be like that.
Well, just any judge, right?
No.
No, no.
Well, I was just thinking for coverage wise.
So
probably no. I would say
I'm trying to-
justices, and you can
Go ahead,
appoint
Liz.
a few people
Is
if you
everyone
like them.
talking or am I just
Exactly.
going
Bar
back?
examiners. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Lots of people are talking right now.
Oh, okay.
But what if we let all judges do it because it's funny?
That's true. We could also do that. We could let all judges do it, and then if someone sucks, we could be like, "Who gave you your bar
Even
license?"
the magistrates?
We could.
No, just this Judges Plus. That's what we're doing right now.
We could.
No,
He's right.
I'm pretty sure magistrates can.
So I
No, just doing Judges Plus.
I had heard this complaint.
Magistrate fucking judge. You don't trust him against one.
I don't know what you're
Gordon,
saying.
we
Gordo.
you're
Oh
I don't
my.
know what's going on, Gordon, but man, these last couple days, yeah. Oh, whoa! What was that?
Having a stroke.
What was that?
Get up, soldier.
Why do I sound like shit?
Look, we all agree on bar examinations need appointed people trusted for it, or we just fire people giving bad exams. I think the main thing for the PDO is we all agree the PDO constantly quits the moment they have any authority over them because they're resistant to authority. No offense, you guys are. Get rid of that authority, make everyone lawyers, and go through the Yackle system or base pay system.
So the main complaint.
I think we need the base pay because otherwise there's just not going to be anyone
I said,
around.
or Ulf did it. We can just decide it.
The main complaint I'd heard from attorneys was that they felt like there was a lack of structure and that they were given too much freedom whenever they'd first become attorneys. And so, to some degree, I do think there needs to be leadership to be able to help guide them.
So why didn't you fix that when you were PDO lead?
Well, I've been trying to. It's And
then you went on strike and got fired.
I sent a text message.
You did.
And I was in the middle of writing a text message. I think I was overacting. I'm not going on strike. And then he fired me. So.
That was
all right.
Dan's
That's
Friday.
And then your fuse talked to me
Look
about.
at all this
That was also many months ago, by the
happens
way.
when you gather and talk in a meeting instead of bitching like dirty pussies in a group of 2 or 3 people getting information
That's your
jumbled
fault.
up.
Was
playing
that
with your
before or after the
pussies?
storm?
Oh, that was
The
after.
flood? Okay.
Yeah. So I've been heading the
still a
PDO
while
for
ago.
about 5 months, and there didn't seem to be any problems. So I don't see why all the issues started happening after I'd been fired.
Didn't
So.
we have to like hire
Alright.
2 other leads in that
And we had to
time?
hire 2 other leads because we had a giant meeting that everything was a problem.
Yeah.
Well, no, the issue with that was that the lawyers had felt like they've been having their bar licenses taken unreasonably by judges. And that's still the issue, currently.
We just told them the reason they're getting bar license taken away because they were all bad because no one was giving good bar license exams.
All right,
so we're already fixing that.
Who do you feel got their bar license taken away unfairly recently?
First.
No, that was.
You're on fucking crack.
You're on crack.
To
So-
be,
That case was
fucking light bulb. Give me your
to
fucking
be
light
fair, another one of your judges entered the case and he made the proper motion to recuse himself. It was granted. At that point, it is no longer his responsibility. He did everything properly. You guys dropped the ball. Don't avoid that. Go look through the docket. It's in there.
He got it because he recused himself while claiming his lawyers were ready for it, and then they went to
First
court and
did
said
what?
we are not ready for it.
His lawyers were there during the entirety of the case, during the entirety of
You
prep.
want first to do what?
No. We're arguing about First's disbarment that happened.
Oh, no, he
Both of his
deserved
lawyers, the second and third chair, were there during entirety of the prep, had access to all of the documents, were present during all of the discussions with the client.
Who is
So how come the entire case was we don't know what we're doing, we're not ready for this,
Yeah,
this was
they
dumped
said
on
that.
us by First? Or are they lying?
That's not First's fault.
No idea.
I mean,
It's
no,
their responsibility to pre-prep.
no, I'm not gonna let that slide. It is First's fault that he stop talking.
It's their
It's stop talking.
responsibility
Stop
to
talking.
be
You had your
prepped.
chance. You literally had your chance. It is First's fault for dumping the case on them 4 fucking hours before it went to trial. That is his fault.
You mean 4 fucking hours before it got rescheduled to be 4 fucking hours before it went to trial?
It doesn't matter because guess what? He was around the whole fucking time anyways.
No.
He was there. He was walking around. He was in the courtroom the entire time. He said, "Oh, I can't make it because it got rescheduled."
Yeah, it was just
he was at the courthouse just hanging out.
He got to the courtroom in the middle of the trial.
No, you're wrong. Ulf.
I do remember that. I was there for
Wrong
that.
Again. Holy shit! What a shocker. He was around and he was calling people and talking the entire fucking day.
It was nice when you two got along.
I think we're straying from the plot here.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, we are.
No, I'm saying that was at 100% on First. So that you guys saying he's some sort of martyr, like he did nothing wrong, is absolutely fucking ridiculous. That was 100% on him. He dropped. He deserves to have his bar taken for that.
All right,
I'm
his
not
bar was taken.
excusing-
End of discussion. It was
I'm
gone.
not
It's
excusing
taken.
his behavior. I'm excusing
We're
the
all
fact that
flawed
he did
people.
shit
Yes,
properly.
yes.
The
we
main
were
issue.
supposed- we were supposed to go right. We went left. Back to the right lane.
There hasn't been bar hearings being held for lawyers.
Shitty boy. Let him finish.
Okay, what's your other case of one? Do you have any other case? Because it sounds like that one was a pretty fair
Jacob
revocation.
Kimball trespassing.
Yeah.
Kimball?
I'm sorry, but that's.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah.
He,
He got
literally
felony
worked here.
trespassed off of City Hall for trying to meet with his client.
Okay,
Yes.
and
By Nigma. And then she goes, I'm yoinking your bar. I'm sorry, what the fuck is she
okay,
doing?
and we were gonna talk to Nigma about that, but we can't because she was on LOA.
Okay, but the fact that they have the power to do that and do it is a problem.
What? So,
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash out.
He's
I'm
gonna
crash
crack.
out. I'm
The
gonna-
lawyers have been feeling like bars have been weaponized in the sense of judges have just been taking them rather than having any kind of bar hearings
Yes,
or talking to
an
people.
example, and then you give him one, and he crashes out.
Bye,
That's
Echo.
cute.
So it was one case.
No, there's been quite a few cases.
Okay, what's the next one? Because it's the first time I heard of that.
Let me think of all the lawyers that have had their bar taken over recently. Well, there was Jacob first, and then before that there was... Well, Hugo was pretty reasonable. That was... But he should have still had a bar hearing. He should have still had a bar hearing. But,
we ain't done, don't push it out.
You guys are crashing over one, which was her fault. We all agree with that. But we can't talk to her because she's...
Look.
Oh
my God, Yackle.
He
really is crashing out.
I don't know. Apparently this isn't done. I thought it was because we started. These lawyers are saying we're just taking all these bars for no fucking reason when a lot of them are just doing some really stupid shit and we have no fucking choice. Yeah.
I just put him on speaker. No secret phone call.
Speaker.
All right, sorry. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. As far as I know, all the bars that be okay. Besides maybe the Kimball one, I don't know the full context to say one way or the other. Made a lot of sense to me.
Mine was taken off for a week over miscommunication, without anyone from the judiciary actually reaching out.
Are you talking about when you totally bailed on some case right before?
Right,
or
yeah,
whatever?
I gave notice, and yeah, I agree, I fucked up.
Yeah,
but
okay.
I told them that I'm quitting the PDO, and somehow I got disbarred for a week without anyone talking to me.
Because you quit without getting the rest of your caseload off your back.
No. I got all of the other cases off my back except that one.
Was it not a HUD case though?
No.
What case was it?
It was Ricky Fromage one.
Okay. So yeah, a docketed case though, right?
Yeah. And
then
every
you
other
bailed on it, like...
every other docketed case that was through the PDO, I handed off to another lawyer. The reason why I couldn't hand off the Ricky Fromage to another lawyer is because the entirety of the fucking PDO was conflicted.
Okay. But
I informed the leadership, I informed the judiciary. What am I supposed to do at that point?
Not bail on it 24 hours beforehand?
I think some of it is less that the bar license removals themselves were incorrect, but more that I think a lot of people feel like they aren't getting the due process for it.
Whenever it happens, nobody talks to us.
Due process for having their bar license removed.
No, we're not talking about due process for getting a bar license.
Oh, that's what he just said.
That's what he just
said. Yeah.
I'm not talking about actual due
Yackle
process.
and
I'm using
Rudy
that
have
as a word.
already agreed to review handing out bar licenses, and I will be talking to them about a bar examiner's office for not only handing out licenses, but actually having people appointed to do reviews.
All right, perfect.
That's all we were.
So
let's abolish the PDO then, yeah?
As long as there are lawyers that are
Okay,
part of the
all right,
review process
fantastic.
rather than just judges for taking bar licenses.
Yeah, no, literally the idea of the bar examiner's office that there will be 2 judges, 2 DA's office, and 2 private attorneys to make sure that there's only one and then outnumbered if you have a favorable person in there.
Shit.
And you talk
Evelyn,
through
do you
it
wanna
and have a
share
panel.
out
I'm
the
fine with
fucking thing that I wrote then?
What am I?
Do you want to share out the thing that I wrote like 5
Okay.
days ago?
Alright, share it out.
Is this a whole nother thing we're gonna jump into?
No,
it's
it's just an
literally
idea
what he
of-
talked about.
I don't see a point. I mean, we walked in this room and there's no future in which they're going to accept that you guys want to keep the PDO. So I guess we could just.
I thought we all just said we're getting rid of the PDO, like literally everybody.
No.
Is that not what we just said?
I suggested that we keep it for a month and have base pay, and if it still doesn't work, we switch over to
No
your
baby
system.
steps.
I think it's
No,
more like
I
we're
don't
not
like
getting
half
rid of the
measures
PDO,
either.
We're
No half
expanding
measures.
the PDO to be everyone and
No
not
more
have
half
leadership.
measures. What do you think, Governor?
I would be...
Yeah,
Well,
what do I think?
Yeah, what do you think?
Well, first of all, I think we need like an educational, little session. I mean, I think there's a lot of things being done, and such. I think you might need to listen to this.
Who that sad little scrap of paper is?
I'm just a
The
bill.
fuck?
Yes, I'm only.
He's
a
actually just
bill,
Joe Biden. He
and I'm
doesn't
sitting
listen.
here
He
on
just spews shit.
Capitol Hill. Well,
It's very
it's all right.
politician answer on this. All right. Oh, did my thing break?
Oh, you don't want to
couple
be in
other
that
cops.
house.
What?
A 10-person house. You don't want to be there.
That sounds like
I
that sounds
don't
actually
know.
miserable.
Charlotte?
How many bedrooms?
Yeah.
So, Yankel, if you guys are going to type up this legislation, do you understand? that when
No,
you
you have to. It has to go through your thing.
I stamp it, Yankel. You write it up.
I'll write it up.
It all trickles
We
down
wrote
to
it
the
up
governor.
before, and it got denied.
Let's not forget the detail that the judges are being defunded also.
That's. I don't care if you want to fucking go cut all the fucking taxes. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I genuinely don't. If you're trying to
You
do
heard
that
it.
as a hot gotcha, you're defunded too. I don't give a fuck. I never did.
Alright, so what's the conclusion of this meeting?
I have no clue.
Exactly.
There's gonna be no half measures, no more PDO. We're gonna go with the kind of mostly the Yackle system with the few things we discussed.
So we're just going back to the original system then.
No, no.
All right, I'm
we
getting out of
always,
here.
We always had
The
base pay
PDO's
up
over.
until the point where I was there.
Long live private lawyers. Yeah.
Hey, Rank, check your text.
And private judges. Yay.
Alright.
Well, you know
What
what
if-
private judges.
If we have base
Private
pay,
jet,
that is
okay,
the
yeah,
original
biggest
system.
waste of my time.
So, Yankel,
That's
write it
I
up
was
then.
gonna.
If there's any change, if there's
we
any
already
change,
wrote it
let me,
up.
Yankel, you
All
can't
right.
help yourself.
Everyone's
just
aiming
think
at
of
walking
the
directly into me.
meeting. If there's any other changes that you
Yeah,
talk
it's-
about, write that shit up.
I
and
don't
then
know
send it
what
out.
other changes
I wanted
I
to.
bet you 1,000% they'll renege on the judge part of that.
I would not be surprised.
I
by
don't
that.
care what happens. I think the judges should get paid for being on call. It's just I think the lawyers should also get paid for being on
Well,
call.
that's the point. If they can't see why you should, then they shouldn't either.
I was going to suggest possibly me hitting things for the month, but I'm not sure if that would be.
Get
All
out,
right.
you're getting locked in.
I did run the PDO for like 5 months, and it was working.
Promise to keep it quick, Chuck.
Yeah, keep
They stop aiming at
Do you
me.
want us to just write something out?
It's too late. You guys didn't fight for it. No, I mean, you guys gotta put your whole emotion into shit.
Wrangler just said no half measures and walked out. That's what happened.
Okay, well,
It's,
you're not a lawyer or a judge.
Yeah.
Go out the door. I'm locking
Whoops,
it.
wrong side.
Well, here's the deal.
I feel like that whole thing ended early.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah. The only
You
thing.
didn't do the thing I said to do at all.
They were very adamant, and I feel like they weren't okay with hearing our side of
I
things.
wanted to hear it loud and clear from refusing to let you in when you were actively advocating for it.
For me to be.
Are you talking to me or Liz?
Oh, Sam. That's right. I forgot about that. That happened to you. That's right.
Talking to all of you, but I guess no one heard me.
No, we heard you.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I think yeah, you may have been having some issues during the meeting, but.
No,
All right.
it was before that when I said when you go in there, just demand to be invited in. Neither of you did that.
Hey, Sam or Liz, will either of you guys be able to come to a civil case with me on Wednesday? Ulf just bailed on me because he has a scheduled case then as well. It's a pretty easy one. I just might need help with some objections or whatever. I don't know, or if I missed something I've never done.
I think I already have 2 criminal cases on Wednesday, so.
Wednesday at 11 p.m. or after or before.
I have one at 9, and I think another one sometime after that.
This.
What's the case?
Parker Hart versus BCSO. It is on the civil docket. It's pretty cut and dry, honestly. It's more just like I've never done a trial really, so.
Let me see. You said what VBC also?
Parker Hart.
Parker Hart. Oh, Lydia, do you have? Oh, actually, I was gonna ask if she had access to Dokken now or not. But
It's at 11 p.m. EST on Wednesday.
Yeah. So, Let me see. What are they saying?
Dan, can you add me to the PDO?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, you missed a
What
big
the fuck
meeting.
is this?
There is Sync Grade Part 2.
Well, I'm very happy at least the committee was agreed upon, because I think that was the main issue that a lot of people had, was that bars were just being taken without any...
That's the long-term issue, yeah.
Yes, that's the very long-term issue.
I feel like we fixed the long-term issue, but not the short-term, much more urgent issue of fixing the PDO.
Things can change. Like, those things can be changed. It's not like this is a permanent thing. This is a thing we're testing out right now, right? At the same time, we can flip it. So we test this out for a month.
My understanding is we're just going back to the original system. So every lawyer just gets base pay when you're on duty, but you have to take cell calls.
I'm fine with that, honestly.
Well, you don't have
that's
to.
not.
You were there, Liz, for back in the day when that's what it was, and I mean
Was it bad?
Not funny at all. Junior 88, taking to the left.
I mean it kind of worked. It kind of didn't. It is what it is.
Well, the main issue back then was that there was so little calls that lawyers were fighting with each other to take them. But now there's too many, so...
Yeah, but it might not always be like that, which is why I was trying to fight to make sure that we still got paid for being on call.
I don't think that was agreed upon. I think what had happened, the system of, was it 500 a cell call? 3K for a bench trial, and upwards of 10K for like hot cases, I believe was what had been agreed upon.
But I thought we agreed to do base pay for a month.
I thought so
we had
too.
tried to have that happen, but I don't think that was agreed upon, no.
I don't think anything was agreed upon. I think they just said,
Other than the
"Hooray,
council.
we did it," and then yeah, we just left.
Miss Shaw, what was the...
I was very happy with the compromise for the committee, so I was like, okay, we managed to get that out. That's a long-term issue, and that's going to continually be an issue. So I'm glad that's out of the way. It's other things can be
someone's
fixed.
still got to write it up and submit it to the governor to make it actually happen, though.
That's true. Other things
Seems
can be
like he's
fixed
just gonna
later, though.
stamp
But
it, though.
the committee thing was something that I felt was, if they're willing to compromise about that, I'm okay with trying things out for a little bit to see if it works or not.
Wait, what's going on?
Okay, and then what did you say?
Just drama.
Oh.
I mean, like there was issues before as well. I mean, there's going to be issues no matter what system we pick, right? So it's more of a question of which issues are we wanting to deal with or at the time, or how will it be best handled. I feel like there probably does need to be some leadership, because the lawyers they are lost without someone to look to.
I kind of believe that when first Wagon and Hugo were in charge, there were not really many issues besides like the DOJ itself, you know? I think it was a pretty alright system, not gonna lie.
I know they didn't get along on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but that's a good thing. They don't, I mean, like, I think it's probably better that they didn't, so then...
I mean, Hugo was on his way to a crash out the second he got promoted.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that. He was a better mentor, not gonna lie. But when Wagon and First were around, I feel like it was pretty good.
It wasn't as well during that time. I don't know what to tell
Really?
you,
You
but
don't think so?
there was arguments
gotcha.
all the time, and there was just a lot
Gotcha.
of complaints. It wasn't necessarily talked about, like brought up to normal lawyers, but there were a lot of complaints. A lot of people just.
Yeah, Miss Shaw, if you could go through and make
Fair enough.
make that note.
And because there was 3 heads, there wasn't really somebody to. They had to constantly verify things between each other, and there was some very strong inherent disagreements. I mean, I had a 5-hour-long argument with James regarding whether or not associate attorneys could take paralegals down into the cells. That's what the argument was about.
I think the problem was that there was too many parties present for that. It should have just been the governors, the judges, and the lawyers. The DAs and the cops didn't really have any business being there, and were just making things more complicated.
Well, the DAs agreed to a committee in that form, so I thought that was okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the DAs are really getting disbarred anyways. And when they do, they just turn around and arrest the fucking judge that did it, so...
Yeah.
It's not like they're really having any problems.
The judges can do whatever they want to. That's also.
Fuck, I did say I would step up for things.
I also dislike that, like, completely.
Yeah, but I mean, they agreed to give up on some of that.
So I feel like things can still change. I'm just happy that the one thing that was agreed upon was the committee. I'm very happy with that. But I am actually, now that I mention it, let me write this up. I want to hold a meeting for the lawyers and judges and all that to actually discuss this like in a proper format rather than.
Yeah, so I think if it was just the governor's office, the lawyers, and the judges, we would have come to a more solid conclusion.
Yeah, why were
I love
the
this guy
cops
so much.
there?
He hasn't been
I
around.
don't even know why. Was there really even a point for them being there in that meeting?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, really, the only I feel like probably a lot of people wouldn't be willing to go to that meeting unless Wrangler was there. It's
Why? That makes no sense.
Take your time, Councilman.
Because he holds a lot of sway in regards to any of his opinions, really.
Because he's the only person who can even touch the judges.
And at the same time, I do feel it is important to have somebody from the cop side to be able to get an understanding of like what they're looking for and the issues that they're having. So just to exclude them entirely from the justice process, I don't think is necessarily the way to go about things.
Yeah, but that's why there's DAs, right? Like that they're representing the state.
They're not the same, and they should not be treated the same.
Yeah, if the DAs or the cops were going to be there, then they both should be there. I'm not sure that was a conversation that needed either of them there, you know. Which I assume they were probably having a completely separate conversation beforehand.
I don't think the judges are willing to look at us on equal footing, and so I don't think we could have that conversation unless they're there.
I think that's why we needed the governor's office there.
Yeah, I agree with that. But let me try setting up a meeting. Let me write something up right now. So.
Well, hey, on the bright side, this is the most lawyers I've seen around in a while. That's cool.
No, there was more yesterday.
I will be holding a meeting.
Do you think you'll be able to make that case on Wednesday or no?
Oh, let me check it out again.
I'm gonna sit down.
Wednesday at 11 p.m. EST.
Actually, no. Lydia, can I volunteer you for this case?
Huh?
Can I volunteer for this?
I was wondering if you could.
I have a lot of stuff, and I honestly, I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed with things, so I don't want to be taking on any more cases at the moment.
That's fair.
Yeah,
it's more I haven't done like an actual trial before. Have you?
Neither have I. I've only done bench trials.
Well, then you get some experience in that regard. So.
No, I know. It's just that they're not the judges. They haven't put their numbers in the.
You think you want to try it? A civil case?
If Trey can't, then yeah. If you want to come with me, you can.
Okay.
If you are around on 11. At 11.
Well, I mean, do you want me just making like objections? I can do that. It's.
No, it's more. I just need somebody there to make sure I'm following proper procedure, because I've never done like an actual civil, or if I make like a huge blunder, you know. But other than that, like I don't think I'll need help.
Okay.
Are you? No offense, but are you an ass lawyer too?
No, I'm a private attorney. It's just I haven't done a civil before, and I'm in the same boat. I've only done bench trials because I don't really take appeals or anything like that.
Do you have questions prepared, or did you talk to Alpha about that at all?
Yeah. I mean, it's very cut and dry. It's mainly just the make sure I don't fuck up part.
Yeah, I feel like most lawyers should be able to help with that. I mean, if you think you could help with that, Lydia? No?
I don't. I feel like I would be terrible at helping with that after my bench trial yesterday. So I don't know. I'm a little shook.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna force you to do something. That's
I mean, it's fine. I can see if somebody else can, if you guys can.
What time is it at?
Totally cool. 11 p.m. on Wednesday.
Do any of you have Yakel's number?
No. Sorry
Or
about
Chalk?
Yeah, I have Yako's number.
I have chalk.
Good. They're complaining.
What's Chalk's number?
I sent it to you.
What was that? Who that
Can you
judge
just
was?
read it out to me.
Oh yeah, I got you. 555-5930.
What was that judge's name? I've seen them a couple times, but I don't.
The one that was in the chair?
Yeah.
Justice Chalk.
Oh, he's a justice now?
I believe so.
Damn. Honestly, good for him. I like him.
I haven't seen him too much, but
Trooper?
so I don't really have an opinion necessarily
I'm
formed.
inclined to agree, Councilor.
Can I get Yakel's number, Liz?
Yeah, just text you it.
Until I deliberate.
Yeah, I already have the contact open. Can you just
Does
tell me?
anybody know if
But
there's
it should
an ATM in
say
the
on
building?
his. Oh, okay. Well, no. If you click on the contact, it creates it for you whenever, because it texts you.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
No worries. Are we good to proceed?
Yeah, you don't need to be pointing mine out.
Oh, okay.
Here I might be blabbing.
I was in charge
I mean, I'm pretty sure I got a rock solid.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Let's see. I can give like a maybe for being able to make that or not.
I don't think he's here anymore, Liz.
Yeah, I'm thinking I feel bad, but at the same time, I also am a little bit overwhelmed with cases, so I'm not.
It's okay to set boundaries, right? You gotta have a case load, not a case overload.
Yeah, I have like 2 cases on the same day.
I feel bad about it. All right.
Okay, feel bad, but don't do anything.
I guess
Okay,
the judges are already in bed.
Miss Shaw, are you able to reference that?
Oh, that you wouldn't?
Yeah.
You might need to. You're looking up a little bit funny.
Am I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Blake, is that you?
Hey.
Hey.
Looking funny.
I passed my bar. I did it.
Congrats.
Thank you.
That's good news. Another lawyer on the streets.
Yeah, that's a hell of a lot of people around right now. Things are going up.
Like you might need to take your glasses on and off as well, or.
Me?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
2 public defenders too.
Let her
What the hell?
You're not looking as dapper as
Oh, there you
normal,
go.
Blake.
Okay.
Would have been during direct or cross concerning his questioning regarding the vehicle ownership.
They closed the courtroom to everyone, and they still fucking showed up.
Yeah, the front door was unlocked. I almost just walked in past the cop.
Why'd they close the case?
So not exactly. Does that help with?
I can't talk about that.
Oh, okay.
It's sealed, but
It's just a sealed case.
but they're doing it in a room with completely surrounded by floor-to-ceiling windows. So
Yeah.
seems like a bit of a questionable choice.
Talking very loudly for people to hear it. All right.
Yeah, like everyone can hear and see everything.
Okay. Wait, was my thing broken again? It is broken again.
It's getting changed.
Oh, I gotcha.
We'll sustain the objection. Let's move on.
I mean, if the newer lawyers are, as long as they're, feeling like there's some level of direction for them to go in, and they're not like, there's so many options I don't know what to do, then I think things are fine. But how are you feeling, Lydia, about things?
Good, but I would use the word panic.
While I was talking to RPD, they had stated that the Saints had gone to the hospital
Because like how does a $500 cell rep work when you're an ass public defender? Is that now $250?
That's a very good point that wasn't brought up. That's a very fair point, actually.
What do you mean?
I don't mean to be money grubby,
For what it's
right?
worth,
Like,
I don't think. I don't see flat fees working. It just doesn't work.
That's a very good point, though.
Talking about flat fees for PDO?
Does that mean that the paralegals still get nothing, or is it like up to your private attorney if they like, that's like when you give servers the ability to decide if tips go to their dishwashers. Those dishwashers get loonies. Sorry, dollar bills. And then the servers get like, $100 or plus that night. But then the dishwasher who did a lot of hard work gets like, just a few dollars thrown at them, if they're a bad server. Well, I guess the defenders, I don't know. Get what I mean though, right? It's just it creates a icky system.
I agree.
Are you talking about a flat fee on top of base pay?
No, we're talking about no
we're
base
trying
pay.
to get rid of base pay.
I mean, you gotta get paid for being on call. That's
what I was saying, is that if people aren't getting paid to be on call, there's gonna be huge portions of the day where there's even less fucking lawyers.
And like, if you're not allowed to do other work while you're a lawyer, because you don't get, do you know what I mean? Like, while you're on call, you're not supposed to go to like.
Yes, we don't have.
Or
we don't have any labor laws in this jurisdiction.
No. But the other thing is that being on call and getting paid to be on call gives them jurisdiction to then charge people for getting paid and not taking cell reps. Whereas if you pay people per cell rep, then someone choosing to not take cell reps is fine, because they're not doing anything wrong.
I weigh it accordingly, Counselor.
But you also have to consider that what I feel isn't being considered is there's a lot of paperwork and like, just trial prep and things like that people are doing. Even if it's just like talking to a paralegal about law, you're still doing your job. You're teaching someone, right? And that is part of your job.
True. And there's a question of whether or not people should be getting paid to teach.
Yeah, and I think the problem is just that people are trying to make PDO an exclusive thing, when that's just not what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I think it should be more like an open, like a community college where like anyone can go, and anyone can go there and learn.
Alright, safety over, redirect.
Well, I had been trying to have that, but James and first seemed to be more of the opinion that things should be more exclusive. So.
Yeah, and I think kind of what the judges are pushing for is just going back to something where it's the exact opposite. There's literally no exclusivity. It's just everyone is a public defender, but they're trying to go too far and get rid of the public defenders.
None of this makes any damn sense. What? If you're on call, you should get paid. There's no other. You don't even. That's just it. It doesn't need to be overcooked. No more than that. Like, if you're a police officer, you get paid while you sit and wait for 911 to be called. If you're a judge, you get paid while you sit to get a bench trial.
Yeah, and if you're on call and not taking calls, then that's embezzlement. That's just what it is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're just a piece of shit, you're a piece of shit. Like, you know, like.
Well, it's just you have to see it from their perspective of what they actually see, and that's they see the cops often calling and no lawyers showing up. And so to them, it feels like, you know, maybe what are these lawyers getting paid to do?
Well, I mean, causation to not causation, right? Like, the thing is, there just wasn't any PDO around. I've been around almost every night, last 9 nights, and a lot of nights it was just me as a paralegal, and I'm not allowed to answer the phone. Like, there just wasn't people. It's not.
You are allowed to go with private attorneys now, though.
It's I find really frequently, like, the calls come in waves, right? Like, you take a call and then you get like 3 calls while you're doing a cell rep, and it's not like you can answer that call while you're doing a cell rep.
Yeah, I don't know why it's cases in case in every single job I've ever worked where things seem to happen all at once. It's very strange.
So they're just like expecting there to be an unlimited amount of lawyers at any time. Like, we're allowed to be busy.
And then, like, what are you gonna write down every time you go to a thing, and who's gonna verify that and track that paperwork across 30, 40 lawyers?
Well, it'd probably just be something along the lines of cops would give you like some sort of voucher.
I guess I talked a little to another trooper.
They just have to write you a $500 check every time you come to the cells.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the main thing is we need to be paid for being on call, because otherwise there won't be anyone on call.
It'd be like working a restaurant and only getting paid when you hand food away.
They're trying to see it so that we're paid based off like commission, basically, right? And I'm not sure there should be, you know, your contracted workers to in that sense, because there's issues with that as well.
Yeah, they're trying to incentivize people to pick up the phone, but the problem right now isn't that people aren't picking up the phone, it's that there's no one around to pick up the phone.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's not that people are getting paid and ignoring that, it's just that there wasn't people here.
And that had been because the morale was not very good at all for...
I think another issue with the PDO is that people didn't respect paperwork too. Like, if we're on paperwork, we're not going to answer the calls, you know? It's like that's...
How do lawyers get paid?
We're busy doing other stuff for our other clients. But nobody really cares.
They searched me. They took everything from me.
I guess this is why we have a governor now, right? I mean, talk to the governor about this.
I'm gonna overrule that. She's a like victim in this. I want to make sure we get that through. Hold any objections till after she's done. Counselor Whitlock, just don't ask any other questions.
I mean, I'm pretty confident that regardless of what we had said, that would have been decided upon. It's...
So is it...
Seemed like they were decided before we walked in.
Yes.
So is it done? I mean, just it's happened?
No, it was talked about, and it sounds like it's going to be implemented, unless there's some very good reason we can bring up for that. But the governor was there. It's called the justices were there. The lawyers, a lot of lawyers were there. So the DAs were there, and everyone was there with some form of representative. I am still going to try to set up a meeting for... I was thinking setting up a meeting for Friday and Saturday, and having those like at Friday like 4 p.m. and then Saturday like at 9 p.m. to have different time zones.
And well, this kind of goes back to the root of the issue, though, right? Which is, like, does it? This is all the governor's call, right? Budget of a public office and even the PDO itself. The judges, while in charge of SABA, is it the judges deciding pay, or is it the governor deciding no pay?
Oh, it's currently it was the judges because there was no governor's office, but now there is a governor's office, and so the judges have been reluctant to give up that power, though. They've been very reluctant about it.
Yeah, the problem is Bones isn't being strong about it.
Well, I'm reluctant to give up my pay.
And Evelyn isn't satisfied with how much we're pushing for it.
I mean, I feel like maybe they should have done the other way around, where, you know, where Bones was the lieutenant governor. Because Evelyn is the one who's actually really super advocating for things, and Bones is the one who's just kind of like there. as the face of things. I mean, he gave the like I'd never heard like a more political answer given. Like, oh yeah, I'm not actually going to give an answer to the question that was asked. I'm just going to say this thing.
I wish they had like a governor open office hour thing.
It's not an idea. Actually, it's a very good idea.
I'd go, I mean, and express my thoughts as a concerned ass lawyer now.
Is that your final statement?
I mean, I can just call the governor.
Dude, that's I just feel like he's a busy man, you know? It just seems crazy to me just to call him up.
Like, his phone number's out there.
Councilor Whitlock, you may proceed.
It's one button.
So this maybe just talks to me. It's that he's a busy man for certain people was the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a couple conversations with him. He's usually not that busy, actually.
Really? Evelyn's been saying that he's been crazy busy and she hasn't been able to talk to him really about things.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, I guess, I don't know, technically, I guess I should complain to, like, Woody and PDO leads.
I don't think Woody can do anything.
Oh, where would it go? We just seen him, right? And then he just walked off.
Yeah, he went to go get changed or something.
I know that you guys don't have as much. I have some faith in Woody, and I really think he's trying, and he's just not being given the chance to do anything.
I like Woody. I think he should have been a PDO lead. It's just I don't think he's around enough.
So I feel like he'd be very good administratively with things.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure necessarily he would function as a good face for the PDO.
Yeah, the problem is right now they're not letting him do anything administratively.
Yeah, I think he's a good administrator and he's good publicly. Like, I just think he's a good person to talk to, like, the layman, you know?
Well, no, that's not what I'm referring to as. The fact that a lot of people seem to think he's not around very often. The fact that he's not, like, seen necessarily, I feel like is the main issue. It's
fair, I guess.
It's not like I think he's a very competent attorney. I think he's very good at administrative regarding things, but I would like him to be here for this conversation, and he isn't. So that's he's not as around for the things that are important. It feels like oftentimes. But let me call him and try and get him here, rather than just bad mouthing the guy.
I was doing the opposite of that, but yeah.
Well, I'm trying to be both sides, but he's not big enough though.
Oh. I feel like just so much shit is going over my head because the way I understand it, I just don't understand the complaints at all. Their issue is they think no one's picking up the phone, so their answer is to take away base pay.
Well, it's to get rid of the PDO lead. And then also do that.
Well, they seem to be thinking that the PDO heads have been causing issues. I mean, I think a lot of people didn't like Morgan for whatever reason. And I think she was very...
Well, to be fair, she's one of the few PDO heads that I do think was actually causing problems.
I agree. I think the fact that she got mentor and then PDO lead in like a week, and then just created a bunch of changes without talking to Hugo, was a big blunder.
Or Woody.
Yeah, and Woody. Like, no other leads, and then it just became Luna. So, like, she just got complete control of the PDO.
Well, and then she tried to take control of the private attorneys as well.
And yeah, and everybody's bars, like every single person's bar.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if a PDO needs a lead or not a lead. I don't know, whatever. I don't really see the point, to be honest.
I ran things for 5 months.
The original system was just Every single lawyer was in the PDO. If you're on duty, you get paid hourly, but you have to take cell calls. The end.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
that's all there was.
That's just how it should be, honestly.
That's how it was when we started. Then they tried to make the PDO to give people structure. It worked for about as long as the original system worked, and now we're here.
It worked when I was in charge of things. But no, it's... I'm sure there was going to be issues. I mean, I saw the issues whenever the judges started trying to take control of things, but I guess
Yeah,
we're
but
going
I
to
mean,
list away.
you can't be in control forever.
Yeah, that's true.
And if it's something that needs one specific person to keep it going, that's not a feasible system.
Well, at the same time, though, I make the argument, you know, like for
I think we can skip the 2 or 3 questions, Counselor.
something like presidency, right? I'm not sure that
Well, but that's like saying presidency only works until you have to elect a new one, and then it falls apart.
which is probably true, honestly.
I gotta head out.
I wouldn't go that
Nice talking to
far.
y'all. I'm sure it'll all sort itself out. Yep. See ya.
We're 40-something in, and it hasn't gone to shit yet.
Well, no, because I was referring to more the fact that it does have to be elected, a new election process, causes people to be like, well, I need to get reelected, and I need to focus everything on that, and I need to make sure, you know, that I'm in the public eye, I look good, rather than necessarily focusing on actually helping people.
I'm willing to entertain that. Objections.
But granted, I mean that's under the belief, you know, that people are actually trying to be presidents for good reasons and help people, and I don't believe that's the case. So, all right. My mom had actually made a good point about this. She said, you know, I don't think you get to, you know, that kind of position without having done some shady things. And I'm like, well, that's a very good point. It's So I do think for the PDO heads, you know, there's maybe a little bit of questions about whether or not they're wanting it for the position itself or wanting it to help people.
Yeah, and I mean, don't get me wrong, when you look at the PDO, and the last 7 PDO heads have failed and then either quit or been arrested, it doesn't look good.
I'm sort of inclined to agree with her strategy. Counselor Luna, would you be able to get to your point in 2 or 3 questions, or do you need longer?
But is there a solution for that other than having the PDO? I'm not sure there is.
Perfect. I'll give you that much leash. Please proceed.
You have any opinions about this, Lydia?
I just think we should be like Sal.
You said like what?
Like salary, where there's a cap for how much you can make a day. And that way they don't feel like they're being heavily embezzled.
Well, I don't think that's the issue. It's what they see is that lawyers are not accepting cell calls. That's what they see, and that's what they're going to continue seeing, regardless of what changes are made. And so.
Well, yeah, because that's never going to stop. There's always going to be more calls than lawyers. Like that's never going to stop.
Well, at peak times, yeah.
Unless there's an incentive to like actually be a lawyer, you know, if there's more incentives to be a lawyer, I think that will change, honestly.
Which removing the bar of having to join the PDO to be able to survive as a lawyer would help with that eventually.
I agree.
Well, I feel like there's need to make being a lawyer worth staying for. You know, I'm not sure there's. We have a fair amount of lawyers, but they're not sticking around, right?
Yeah,
It
because
feels
I mean,
like they're punishing sad people.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
like
you're
for
sad?
me-
Well, I'm gonna take everything.
yeah, it just kind of sucks to be a lawyer, to be honest with you. We're always dealing with something, you know, like if it's appeals, if it's like constant motions on the docket, you know, it just sucks sometimes.
So-
Or if it's like a long cell call that's like unreasonable.
Fight back about this if you see it. If there's any motions made that are not very basic motions, like adding witnesses or something, they need to be held.
No, sorry, I should clarify. I mean, like, I have to make motions because, like, some judges are incompetent. Like, actually. Or, like, the DAs, they're not doing something, you know? Or, I don't know. There's, like, a huge... I guess I'm crashing out because, I did a hut case.
Don't do that.
No, okay, so I was doing a hut case, right? And I was never, ever able to speak to my client because he lost his phone in the cells. And then after that, nobody ever heard from him. So the judge just decided to proceed to a summary judgment. I did my best. The DA asked for like 17 years or something, with like 7 years time served. And then the judge went over that and then proceeded to basically blame my client. I just think it was fucked up, and I don't know. I'm kind of over it.
No, I understand.
It just sucks.
I mean, I've had a lot of... I had motioned for an appeal to be dismissed, and the judge is like, yeah, you know what, I'm dismissing the appeal, but the charges are sticking. That's,
Yeah.
And there's a lot of stuff like that's been happening. It's... I feel like there's... judges are not being held accountable rather than lawyers.
Yeah, and like judges also go like way above what the state is asking for, and I also kind of think that's a little bit weird. You know, like I don't really think there's a point. If the prosecution isn't asking for a whole lot, but the judge is like, fuck it, you know? I think that's a little bit scummy.
Or even the fact that, you know, the judge was just okay with giving out a death penalty for terrorism when there's people with multiple counts of terrorism and there's never been an issue before in the past about that. It's, that's not a character issue, but I'm going to treat it as if it's in character. I was really not happy with that.
Almost none of their evidence passed basic evidentiary objections.
Yes. It's been hours and hours working on that case. 12 hours.
Also, as a lawyer too, this is another big issue that I have. Constantly trying to find a court clerk is infuriating. Like, actually, I hate it. Like, do you...
Yeah, I think people are kind of... The court clerks should be, like, helping the people that need to contact stuff.
Yeah.
Like, we can put our own stuff on the docket.
I think the issue is that there's not enough for the court clerks to do if we don't do that. But that makes it a huge issue for us, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, why it's not... why do we have to suffer and the DAs and everybody else can just do it whenever they want?
Do the DAs just file their own cases?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Let's see.
From what I understand, I think I can.
Alright. I appreciate you, Lydia. Alright.
Yes, they do.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's, we're not treated the same standard, so...
Yeah, but like... It's a lot harder for us, to like actually gain any movement, to get any movement, you know, going, like, at all.
I agree.
It's frustrating.
But for that kind of stuff, unless we're willing to elect some sort of a representative, I don't think there's going to be changes about that. Which is why I thought it would be a good idea for that reason. Because this kind of stuff does need to be talked about.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I really don't care if there's a head or not. I just want, like, actual... Like, I just want people to talk, you know?
Yeah.
I think having a head not to oversee the PDO, but to advocate for public defenders. And set up communications and stuff like that is useful.
So like a union?
Yeah, like basically a union head for public defenders.
Hell yeah, let's unionize.
I tried before and lawyers didn't seem interested, but yeah, if you guys are interested.
I mean...
I don't know about unionizing.
Yeah, see, like, I tried then. Alright.
I'm with it. It's just, I don't know if I want to be, like... if I really want to continue being a lawyer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's, you know, we're not giving incentives for people to stay lawyers, which is the issue.
It's just too much time. Too much time for so much drama. And
yeah, and I mean, we should at
pay.
least be getting paid for the time.
Yeah.
Like as a minimum.
That's fine. Overruled.
I want to be getting paid for the drama, honestly. So, alright.
Yeah, like if we're going and having a meeting with judges and police officers, and I'm 100% certain we were the only people there not getting paid for that time.
Oh, absolutely.
Like 110% sure. And I think that's my biggest problem with stuff.
Yes, there's not equal treatment, yes. The only way to change that is if there's someone to advocate for that, which is why I was voting to, or wanting to form a union.
I think we need to form a dictatorship, not a union.
I agree. I agree. I think
dictatorship.
Sure. Fuck it. Sounds fun.
Alright, it's time to form a dictatorship. Alright.
I'm in. You got me.
That's what I was gonna ask Yackle to do when I called him, but he didn't pick up.
Okay.
If it's something cool like that, I will stick around. I think it's fun.
Yeah, that's what
you know.
I've always tried to do. That I've always tried to make things fun for people.
Exactly.
But I mean, I guess I'm gonna start fucking doing that. You know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it.
All right.
I'm gonna write a message right now on the emails for meeting.
To
Oh,
who?
for the emails right now. Just have a meeting because I feel like we need to talk about this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'd like there to be communication. I don't want things just to fester.
Yeah, just do it.
I need to speak to you all. He's taking forever.
All right, let me write it on here. I guess. Let's see. Can you guys make Friday or Saturday? Like at Friday, like at 4 p.m. or Saturday at like 9 p.m. Eastern?
I can definitely make Saturday.
Okay. I wanted to do 2 days because I know, sometimes people aren't.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the earliest I could go on Saturday, but yeah.
Oh, what's that one program they have to be able to put people's time for each time zone?
When to meet.
No, there's a program, what's it called, like Hammer Time or something? Let me...
What?
There's a program called like Hammer Time where it shows you the time in everyone's time zone.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Hey.
I just have a few questions really quickly.
Alright, I'm coming down.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that one.
I think I found it.
And state do you have a rebuttal? If you need a second to put your rebuttal, this is a fairly.
Who the hell graffitied that up there?
Grant that.
What does that even mean?
Please proceed.
It's been there all day.
Dan looked at it and didn't do anything either.
I'm cleaning it up.
Can you just hire us onto the PDO?
No, I can't do that.
You can't?
No, I can't. I'm not even hired as a PDO.
Aren't you on the judges list?
Yes, I don't have access to PDO.
Oh yeah, he's not
Yeah,
part
you
of
do.
Sabo, I don't think.
You're not in Sabbath?
No, I'm not in South at all.
Oh. Do you know if there's any judges around that are?
That was not part of these proceedings. Obviously, that plays an impact.
Because I've been trying for weeks to join PDO and start training people, but
It's literally just me and Sparks and another magistrate judge.
Oh, Sparks is.
Yeah, but Sparks is in a hot case right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there's nothing I can really help you with.
Okay. Well,
I'm sorry about
thanks
that.
for trying.
Yep, no problem.
is my new strategy. I'm just gonna start throwing shit out the wall until something sticks.
For the state, I'm gonna stay my.
You know that never works in court.
I'm gonna stay my.
What was that?
You know that never works in court.
Until the state gives a chance to.
It almost worked. It sounded like Chalk would have done it.
Councilor Whitlock has a redirect for all the questions concerning that.
No, that was an excuse he gave so he didn't have to do it, but he would have done it.
I don't know.
I mean, the fact that he gave an excuse in the first place means that. If it was me and I was in that situation, let me get hired on so I can do that for you. He could have said that, but no, he did not say that.
No worries, take your time.
Well, the only person that could hire him on is Dan.
We've been going at this for quite a while. Let's take a 5-minute recess. Unfortunately, Amy, you're gonna have to sit on the stand. Bailey,
Yeah, shouldn't be able to. Yako's part of it, isn't it?
Do you want some cookies?
He can't hire people at his own rank, though. Dan's the only one who can hire judges.
Well, the issue with that was because they demoted. They demoted the PDO elites to below.
Yeah, that was so that the judges could fire PDO leads.
Yes, I know that was the reason, and I thought that was an issue. But at the same time, they didn't consider that it gives us all a pay cut. More to talk to us about it.
I was really happy that the justice at least acknowledged that what Emma did to Kimball was wrong.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think there's a very good reason why she isn't around at the moment. Like, there's,
and I think them at least publicly punishing her would help a lot with relations. Like, coming out and admitting that one of the justices did something wrong to the lawyers, and this is what we're doing to fix it and make it right. But I guess if she's just not around, there's not much they can do. And I mean, that's why Kimball still has a bar license, so...
Yeah.
Even with, like, multiple felonies on his record.
I just would like there to be bar hearings and suspensions rather than just people having their bar license taken. It's not... I mean, getting it suspended sucks, yeah, but it's not like, you know, it's game over.
But especially when you know you're gonna have an opportunity to defend yourself when you're suspended.
Yeah. I got real pissed at the judges whenever they just started suspending people without talking to them. That real pissed me off. I was real angry.
Yeah, that's what Shaban did to me.
You have any ideas, Lydia?
No.
Are we balcony down with this talk? Should we change it?
Yeah, I'm a little sad now.
I apologize. Yeah, so.
That's okay. It just feels a little hopeless.
Yeah, that's what a lot of lawyers end up feeling, and then people are like, "Yeah, you know what? Let's just quit." So I'm like, all right, let me try and help with that because I do feel like people need to be heard.
That was very productive.
Huh?
Very productive.
The talk in there?
Is
Yeah.
that sarcasm?
Yes.
Oh no, I was hopeful.
I'm
At
happy.
least they agreed to do the bar panels.
That was being pushed through by the governor beforehand.
Well, yeah, but the
I
fact...
mean, that's still progress.
That was being pushed through by the governor, me, and the lieutenant governor before this meeting was ever even in consideration.
Yeah, I'm not
You
talking
didn't
about the
get
meeting
anything,
itself. I'm talking about, like, in a bigger picture, that is progress.
I feel like this...
Because there's no more PDO.
Well, I feel like the long-term issues of judges overstepping, that can help with that. So I'm happy about that. The lack of structure and whether or not we need the PDO to head things, I feel like I'm going to hold a meeting on Friday and Saturday to talk about that, and maybe we can come to some sort of solution or just ideas or.
Who are you gonna hold a meeting with?
Where am I going to hold it, or what?
Who are you gonna hold?
Oh, I want to have the lawyers, the judges, the DAs, just everyone, if possible.
So exactly what we had right now.
Well, yes, but that wasn't very
Point
structured.
two.
That meeting, there was no head of that meeting.
That sounds really awful, though.
You're not gonna get anywhere with that list. They won. You need to know when to flop over like a dead fish and just let them fuck you at this point.
I disagree.
I think that you're not gonna change anything. You're not gonna get anywhere. If you want change, go to the governor.
I mean, we can
call him.
Invite them as well to the meeting, but I would like to be able to talk about things, to understand the issues people are having. I want there to be communication. There needs to be communication.
Alright.
I think that's too much of an ask.
Best of luck with that.
In a large
I'm gonna
group.
go deal with other stuff.
I think each party should have a representative, so then people aren't talking all over each other.
Wait, Milka. What happened? I thought we were... what's it called? I thought you
all that was
were here.
happening
We're going to
there
talk
was
about
the
things.
loudest voice one.
We want you to be here to talk about things.
That was very useful. You hear me? Yeah, I said that was very useful.
Is there a good format to do that in then? You said a representative. That's a good way of looking at it. So if we were to... Should it be like... I mean, I can... Is it alright if I just select myself representative for the private attorneys right now? Is that fine? Because
You're asking a public ass defender, and I believe he works for you.
We work together.
Oh, okay. Well, they were okay. I apologize, but you're asking a coworker.
Yeah, he promoted me.
Oh hell yeah! Congratulations.
So with that, I mean, I want to hear. Do you guys think there's any issues with that? Is that something that you would back? Is there just your thoughts about it? That's what I'm asking.
I think the half-step measure was the best measure. It was like it wasn't a half step. It was a
Their time, okay.
What's that word where you like come to a decision that's like half yours, half theirs?
The lawyers, they're real down bad right now, and I feel like they need some form of leadership because other people are not willing to do so.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say
there's
it,
no
but
offense
I'm
to
not
you,
sure
but
this is the time to have a meeting. I feel
I
like
don't
this
think
is
a
more
meeting
of
will
a
help.
you go to the people in power, demand something, and then get them on your side to go to the next person in power and demand it.
Yeah, one-on-one sound like they would go better than what we just did.
So like you go personally talk to either Evelyn or Bones, convince them, and then get them to go with you to the judges. The end.
No.
And
You
have
go
something
to the
written up
governor.
that
you go to Evelyn, then you go to the governor, then you go to the judge.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And then we go to Wrangler, right? So.
Sure. If you actually get something written up, if we get something written up that we can
Sorry,
actually
that was
show to
maybe that would be a
them
little bit
and
toxic of
give
me.
them an actual plan. You just need the first person to get on your side, and then you just go and jump all the other parties when they're alone.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Lurk in the darkness until they.
Whether it's the police first, or the governors first, or the judges first, it doesn't matter.
I feel that's very hypocritical of me though, because the issues I've been having with the judges is them doing exactly that.
Okay, but it's working.
But it works.
It does work, but that doesn't mean I should be doing that myself. I can't. I don't want to associate myself with that kind of process.
You can't expect something that isn't working, which is group meetings, to just suddenly work. Group meetings don't get anywhere. Everyone gets all up in their feels. And then we get distracted 7 times because someone's like, well, what about this? And then one example isn't good enough, so why don't you give another example?
People really want examples for instance. Like, what do you mean? What was there an issue with that? Can we just trust the person regarding that? Like, it's an issue. Like, it's just.
Okay, but trust me, bro, is also a bad stance.
Well, no, because everyone's feelings are, you know, if they're feeling something, they're never wrong in that feeling, right? So it's a question of.
It could
They
be
can be
misled.
they can be feeling that because they've been misinformed.
Yes,
Yeah,
I would agree with
yeah.
that. They can be misinterpreting things, which is communication can help with. But this, you know, let's do this little politics thing is what you're advocating for politics right now. I am sick and tired of politics. So let's. Why don't I just do things myself, and just. I trust myself at least. I trust you guys. If other people are willing to extend me trust, I'm willing to extend them trust. I'll try to extend trust to people. I'm trying. But right now, I'm not sure how much I can trust others to at least step up, because I'm not seeing people doing that. And I'm bad at trusting others. I'm sorry about that. All right. Oh, that's right. It was the hammer time thing. Did it break again? Sorry, what was that?
I guess.
Is that if you don't want to go around and sneak attack, I believe is the word that was used, then you kind of just gotta put the pants on yourself and hope everyone just goes along with it.
Okay, but that kind of seems like a spray and pray tactic.
No, I think maybe it's time I take off my belt. You know. All right.
But when your pants fall down.
Okay, well, yeah, that's. Let me put the belt back on now. That's. All right.
I mean, if you have really nice fitted pants, then they might not fall down.
Skinny jeans? Yeah, you might just get butt crack.
It's time to put on the skinny jeans.
Skinny jeans of justice.
I think the main thing is that someone needs to do something.
Someone needs to step up. Oh.
She's called as a witness. That's a good question. Counselor, do you need her as a
What is
witness
happening
for
out front?
It's a sealed trial. But yeah, I mean, at this point, if you think you can do a meeting and it will help,
Miss King, you're welcome
I will back you on it.
leave the courthouse. If you'd like, you're welcome to exit through the back.
If that's what you're comfortable doing and what you think will work, I will 100% support you in that.
So there's.
State, do you have any further witnesses?
So.
But you need to actually do it.
Yes, I'm doing it, but in the sense of. I believe it'll help. I believe it'll work, but I'm not sure it'll work towards the goals that you're thinking of. I think the major issue right now is morale, and I'd like to help fix that. And I feel like a meeting is a step towards that.
Okay, then do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm working up the hammer time thing to try and figure out how to get this to actually show at certain times.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not just making up any words regarding this. I'm doing it right now. I don't mean to overstep, Mocha. I'm trying not to, but people are making it difficult whenever.
Why is Chad White standing ominously outside that door?
Time to one speak to your client or
Who's
prepare
that?
any other further defense you have for your side.
He's a terrorist.
Chad what? Oh, okay. Well, no, you were there. I guess no, you weren't there for it. He told me about
defense your case.
He pled guilty, but only because Gordon had very heavily coerced him. Where he said, yeah, just set him up in a hut, and then when asked to like actually talk to him about like a plea or anything like that, he said, no, I don't care for that. I'm going off on patrol. Or he said, I don't give a shit. I'm going off on patrol. I think those were exact words.
Well, to be fair, he is actually a terrorist.
I mean, he may have done that, but
I don't know if he actually did it in that situation, but
hello, bye bye.
Hey,
he's the guy who I parked my car out front and he tried to kidnap me and then didn't kidnap me because I was a defense attorney, but still.
okay, all right, that's not too bad. I mean, that's more than Ricky would do. So.
So we'll stay those motions of strike, and I will.
Well, Ricky would do the opposite.
Prior to the revelation past deliberation.
Yeah, he probably target you because you're a defense attorney, but that's.
Yeah.
Okay. Do either side need time to present their closing?
All right, let me see. Will this work?
Perfect. How much time do either?
At least I'm pretty certain that's Chad White. I do know he has an identical twin that isn't Chad White, that is not a criminal.
Do you need more time, Morgan? Okay. Yeah.
But I assume the person hiding in the corner outside of the sealed trial is probably the bad one.
Just sent you an email. Check that real quick. Tell me if it.
Yeah, Friday at 4.
Eastern? Okay. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, the Slim thing is at 7 p.m. on the 20th.
Yep.
Okay. And $22 at 9.
Oh yeah, on happier news, I gave out a $100,000 loan with a 50% interest over 2.5
Predatory
months.
interest rates, yeah.
That's
that one isn't
insane.
That's actually a pretty good interest rate.
That's loan shark rates.
Oh my god.
You should see what I do to the people that are getting auto loans.
Oh my god.
I got a guy on 50% for a 3-day loan.
What people will do for money. Did you get the money back?
From that one I did. I did one after that I didn't get the money back from.
Yeah, I think I've given out 3 loans and I haven't received money back for all 3 of them. So
for what it's worth, I would never go above like 15-20K for a personal auto loan if they didn't have like a business or something to put up as collateral.
Hmm.
Now business loans, on the other hand, those are good. Especially if they own a second business and put that up for collateral as well.
what's that room called over the one to the right over there?
Bridge.
The conference room?
The conference room? Yeah, the conference room. Okay.
That's what I call it.
You said over and I thought the road.
Oh, you're fine. Let's see. The conference room.
I'll go see if there's like a sign above the door or something.
Conference room.
Today's been a slow whirlwind.
A slow whirlwind? Is that a thing?
Yeah, yeah, I think so. Like, a gust. It's been a gust.
As in that things have been chaotic?
Yeah. I just started getting paid and then immediately found out I don't think I'm getting paid anymore.
You immediately got pulled in the drama. That's what happens.
It was, I was so happy I could eat again. I bought a car. It's only a $3,000 car, but I got a car. I had $13 to my name the other day.
This is what happens, you know.
I got 10 grand in my pocket.
Like a union or something, you know, you have other people for you to deal with the drama, but... At the conference room and City Hall.
I was happy when I had 5K and could afford to paint my car and buy a car. And now I'm poor again.
I can give you a good rate on a loan for a friend.
I don't want to loan. I want to be paid when I work.
Only like 20% a week. How does that sound?
Oh, Jesus. No, I can stretch my couple $100. I'll just buy soup. Soup's good. I'll walk again. I'll stop paying for gas. I'll walk. Oh, I can't walk.
But then you gotta pay for more soup.
The goal of the meetings are to discuss
It's an endless soup cycle.
Yeah, I was at Bahama Mamas last night and I found out one of the dancers is $250,000 in debt from a terrorism case.
Oh my god. I hope you gave her a nice
the
tip.
issues people are experiencing.
Yeah, I spent like 3-4 grand.
Oh. That's car money. That's a whole car.
Yeah. While working in the legal system.
I got a bike if you want it.
No, I have a car now and I love it. I love it so much. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I've got an Angel.
System.
I think I'd die on a motorcycle. I crashed my car a lot.
I crashed my motorcycle a lot.
See?
That's why I bought a ton of platinum insurance.
They wouldn't tell me how much platinum insurance was because they didn't think I was a VIP enough.
It's like
She said, "Oh no, you don't want that."
a month.
That's not bad if you're getting paid.
Yeah, I bought like 5 months in advance.
Oh, good call. That's investing in your health and future.
Yeah, because it goes up with like double inflation.
Jesus.
It's already gone up by like over $1,000 a month.
Oh my god.
Man, we're really copping.
What a day.
It's
We're really what?
We're really copping the United States healthcare, aren't we? All right.
What?
Yeah, we're
Copying.
copying. Yeah.
No.
It sounds like you're saying copping.
Oh, sorry, I speak too fast. Copying.
There we go. Hell yeah.
They even
Yeah, I
billed
thought
me
you
for
said
my
copping.
codeine.
Oh my god, how could they? You pay your platinum.
I know, that's what I said.
But drug care normally isn't included actually. That's a separate premium insurance plan.
I asked if I could at least get to see the
Everyone-
tack titties if they're gonna charge me for my...
The what?
The tack titties?
Okay, you're gonna have to fill me in here because I'm a little confused. I'm
Yeah,
praying
if
it's like
you-
a
if you're-
sign.
No, if you have platinum insurance, the doctors will dance for you.
Strip care?
Yeah.
That's wonderful, actually. That's
Yeah,
like
that's how they get
laughter's
people
the
to buy
best medicine,
platinum.
except it's like, you know.
Yeah, that's why they were poaching strippers to be doctors.
I was walking down the street and had a woman follow me and go, "Do you want to be a doctor?" I felt pretty that day. But then they told me they don't believe in mental health, and I was like, oh dang, I don't think I can support that.
Yeah, I don't know if the tack titties thing is like all the doctors have to do it, or I don't know.
I would assume it's just TAC Med.
No, it was the
Because
doctors.
isn't doctor separate from TAC Med?
I think they're both SAMs.
Oh.
Or how's that look, Sam?
I thought of like wing, you know. That man really is just standing over there with a clipboard, acting natural.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you just hold a clipboard and it looks very natural, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like,
Yeah, I
just
told
act
you, I'm
natural. hold
almost
a
certain that's
clipboard.
the terrorist one, not the friendly one.
That's funny.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to put something in there about trying to figure out solutions to stuff, or if that's not what you're trying to do.
So if I feel like if I state, we're here to talk about solutions without discussing the problems, then there's issues because people are already going to come up with solutions for things that they decide are problems.
Okay, so you want to hold a meeting to just discuss problems and then discuss solutions at
That
a
sounds
later
like
date?
a rile up.
Yeah.
That sounds like stirring the pot.
I don't believe it's stirring because I do feel a lot of people.
And then leaving it to burn.
Like the one lawyer, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting his name, but the guy with the like Hawaiian type shirt that we were just talking to, glasses and the ponytail.
Charles Squibb.
Yeah, Squibb.
I thought that was Travis.
He was bringing up about how he was like feeling like it. What's the point of being a lawyer? And I feel like we kind of had to drag that out of him a bit. He wasn't willing to talk about that with us right off the bat. What that says to me is that a lot of lawyers have been feeling these issues, these experiences, and haven't been willing to talk about it with others. They've been letting it fester.
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna trust you on this. I just, I don't want it to end up just being
I'm good. Miss Shaw, do you have all that down?
an official doom circle, you know?
No, I'll be leading the meeting, so I'll stop that from happening.
Okay.
Oh, I assume that's a yes. Alright, defense.
Then yeah, everything looks good.
Defense, you may proceed.
Just I'm worried about if solutions, everyone's going to have their own idea of, we need to do a solution, that solution. But until we actually hear the problems, I feel like we're not, like the judges and the cops and the DAs are just hearing the problems. Oh, lawyers aren't answering the lawyer line, and that's all they see, right? The lawyers are experiencing the people are just having their bar licenses taken, and we're not hearing people out, and that's what they're experiencing. But there has not been communication about that. There has been, but people have just been brushing it off.
Okay, yeah, if you're gonna, if you think you can make that happen, then yeah. That sounds good.
I think this is an important first step for things. Like, this is, what would be the term for this? This is like taking out the pus right now. So
Okay.
yeah, let's go sing it. And it's going to hurt quite a bit at first, right? And it's not going to feel the greatest, but I feel like that needs to happen in order for healing to begin.
Okay, yeah, as long as you understand at the meeting, you're gonna have to yell at people.
No, I'm usually pretty good at being able to control meetings, and I can shut people down in a way that isn't too dismissive.
Okay.
And if I'm actually leading the meeting, then I can. Because I'm setting this up and I'm leading it, then I feel more confident in being able to tell people what to do. For some reason, I feel like I often need a position in order to be able to do that, which I know that's not the case, but...
Okay. If that's what works for you, just make sure you have it addressed to all the right people.
There's just some bullshit that comes along.
Should it just be to Sabo, or should it also be like specifically to the...
I mean, if you're just discussing grievances, then maybe just Saba. I don't really know, to be honest.
Will the DA's office tag the turn?
But whatever you think you're going to be able to control best, I'd say.
Yeah, what can you do?
Be from Liz, I guess.
Be it. We'll be back in a minute because I don't think the judge is going to be available.
Yeah, that seems fine.
With that, I will be stepping back with Ms. Shaw to go over her transcript, and I will be deliberating. I don't have an estimated time return. If I think it's going to be longer than 30 minutes, I'll come out and let you guys know. I just need to skim through the reports because I haven't actually done that outside of referencing the evidence that's there. So, thank you so much. Dr. Trooper, you're in charge.
Should we go do something? Take a mental B?
I just posted the thing, but let me see. Okay. Felt some nervousness posting there for a second. All right.
I'm kind of hungry, to be honest.
I was gonna give you soup, but I only have one can left, and my future is uncertain.
Who just handed me a beer?
Alright.
I mean, I'll take it. Oh, it's
King
kind
can
of
and
flat.
everything.
I mean, well, someone left in the rental car, so. Actually, where did I even get that beer? I actually don't know where I got that beer.
Well, don't say that after you drink it.
I mean, it definitely had some alcohol in it.
Well, that's important. That'll keep it clean.
There's a Yellow Jack, Casey's, and a Reba.
Oh, I remember actually. I found that beer in the trash can. That's a.
Oh my god.
It was sealed.
But you put your mouth to that. You put your mouth to it.
I've put my mouth on worse.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, that seems like a good period. Like just end sentence, end statement. Hello, sir.
Is that Chad White or not
Yeah.
Chad White?
It is.
Oh, okay.
Why is the other guy still being a fucking doofus?
I think my thing broke again. Why does it keep doing that? Wait, please. Oh, whoops. No, it's me lagging.
I'm I need months. I'm a terrorist with like morals, right? I don't really fuck with the common man. The people that are keeping the city running. You know.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm lagging, man.
No. I'm saying.
Give a second.
My name.
Give me Blackcat. I'll get it through the court proceeding, and you'll have a brand new. You free around here? There's a paper.
See, the sin. I can't. I have to get it.
I think you're gonna remember your name. Alright, just call yourself that, and then tomorrow when you wake up, we'll do this again.
There we go. Are we good? We're working? We're good. Okay, sorry for that. I don't know why, but running a speed test whenever that's happening fixes
You know
things.
the funny part about that? You gave him 50% off.
Oh really? Is it 10?
Yeah, they're actually 10.
Man. That's alright. He's old. He won't remember. I'll ask for 5 twice.
Oh, no, I don't think I've met you in person, Chad, but I'm the one that's helping out Slim.
Oh, yeah. Has Slim been around? I haven't seen him in a couple of years.
I haven't seen him either, but his court case is scheduled.
Okay, yeah, that's a whole fuck situation. If y'all win civilly, then I can go in there and maybe get my plea fixed. Because I think the way I was positioned into, I was almost like, it felt almost forced to take a plea or I was fucked. And I feel bad for Slim. How many years he been in there?
I think 9, right?
Yeah.
It's been a good long. Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
His was a 10 years on the 18th, right?
I think. Because you're supposed to have a trial within 10, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, well, I was told by a judge, don't worry about the people that aren't being represented in there, that no matter what, a HUD's supposed to go to trial within 10. And I was asked, well, how do they defend themselves? And they said, well, that's their problem, basically. They gotta defend themselves. And I'm like, yeah, that checks out on my rights, but whatever.
For the 20th.
I think it's if the DA's office doesn't have stuff properly filed within 10, then you just get released.
Oh. So you could just be held to for eternity?
I don't know.
Well, I ended up having a call after staying 2 extra years. They basically blamed it on me. I was awake every year.
Thursday.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure I specifically had asked. I talked to Uriel, I believe. I talked to.
Yeah. The day that I called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got out that day, but I just I expected if I was going to be charged $500K and thrown in for that long, that there would be someone at least doing their due diligence on making sure people get out. and they claim, well, the way the institution is set up, it's kind of on you. And I said, it doesn't have to be. You got officers driving up and down that highway all fucking day. All they have to do is, you know, you tell them, hey, when you're passing by, see if this person's around. See if they've come out of their cell, you know? Shit, you can even give them a call. Aren't our numbers in the fucking MDT?
Sometimes.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like people aren't trying. And that's what pisses me off. Because if I threw someone in for that long, I would try to make sure they get out on time. Especially if they took a plea deal.
Yeah, usually I have to kind of fight for it.
Right? And it's fucking stupid because, I mean, that's someone's life that you've just played with. They did their time. I did my plea. I don't really agree with what I agreed to. But anyway, I expected them to hold up their end of the bargain and they didn't. And they just basically blow me off.
Yeah. Are you waiting on that court case?
I wanted to see the ending of it.
Oh, okay.
I've known Kareem for a while. Don't agree
I
with
don't know
his
why
ways.
they're doing a sealed trial in a
Yeah, I think it's kind of fucked.
in a room with floor-to-ceiling windows, though.
Yeah.
Seems kind of counterproductive, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it's kind of fucked up. I think it should be open. I understand that they're scared or whatever, but if it affects that many people to stand out there, then they should have it open. In my opinion.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna go see if they fucking start talking.
Fuck, I didn't send. I didn't. I hate this dumb phone thing where if you have a previous conversation with the person, it just doesn't send your stuff and deletes it.
Yeah, they're just talking about some random shit. I can hear them through the door.
And maybe don't do that.
What?
I do that all the time.
Oh, okay.
It's the door. It's not sealed right there. That's a wooden door.
Oh, okay.
I'm not like fucking doing that all the time. I just for that, you know.
Sure.
Like, what do you think all those people are doing at the window? You think it's cracked?
Yeah, maybe.
I just stick my ear to the bottom of that wooden door.
Yeah, I guess you can almost see underneath it.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Why didn't it send actually? I don't see his number listed anywhere.
Yeah, I take it back then.
I completely understand though when it's in the judge's chamber. Obviously, I'm not gonna hear shit in there, right?
Oliver, am I blind?
So y'all both
I
private
almost
attorneys?
managed to just kind of walk into the courthouse earlier.
Really?
Yeah, the police officer just left the doors unlocked, and I almost made it in before they started yelling at me.
Damn.
That was a great question.
Are y'all both attorneys? Or y'all work for the same people?
We're
We're in a firm
coworkers.
together.
Oh, y'all own the firm together? What is the firm called?
But Bajection Law. That's one of those.
You got a purple pages for it?
No, but that's not ideal. It's
Come on, y'all gotta mark it. How much you'll take it per case?
Yes, a cookie. I ate a cookie.
right now I've been decently swamped with stuff, but I probably should be charging. I've just been doing stuff for free for the most part because I've been feeling bad that people have been on mods.
Yeah, that's a fuck situation, but I'm gonna be honest, it fucking sucks. I feel bad even for Kareem, and we go way back in terms of like, we're cordial now, but we never got along.
You remind me about that.
But you gotta eventually make it red.
It's true.
I mean, at the end of the day, I put myself in there, right? I didn't really do what they said I did. I did part of it, admitted that. They kind of forced me into fucking admitting the rest. But, I mean, you know all about it. I did voter fraud for sure. Like, I admitted that shit.
Yeah.
They really pushed that terrorism. And it's loosely worded. It's kind of fucking bullshit.
Well, it's actually so strictly worded that the judges are interpreting it loosely.
Really? Because strictly as in like, basically if I just say anything towards a civilian, right, in a political fashion, that's terrorism, right?
So, by the letter of the law, you have to use extreme violence or coercion against civilians for some terroristic purpose, and it has to destabilize or destroy law enforcement services. So technically you have to somehow do something against civilians that affects law enforcement.
Yeah. And when the Slim's case? Is it tomorrow?
The 20th, Thursday, at 7 p.m. Eastern.
20th. Alright.
Yeah, it's in like
Who's that?
3
Who's
days.
the one that just came in? With the hair and the mask.
Oh, Trey.
You know, I asked to
Man,
maybe do
why
a
isn't it
civil
working?
case based on
That's so
that
weird.
because I was left in the plea for too long. Like basically, I was left in prison for too many years, right?
Yeah.
He said he was attached to that case in a different manner, so he couldn't take it.
What does that mean? What?
I know. I have no idea. I thought at that point it was this lawyer for Slim, but obviously it's not. So that's why I was like, what?
But yeah, we're on the Slim case.
Well, and I don't imagine he's defending the police because obviously he's not DA. So I don't know.
Which
I guess it could be involved in like a civil suit or something.
You know, he did say different dimension. Maybe that means something a little bit more.
Maybe he's doing a class action or something. I don't know.
Oh, but I'm surprised he wouldn't take me for that. I got fucking shot down. GSR negative, no guns.
No, like a class action against the police for setting up the checkpoint and stuff.
Oh. That should be,
Maybe,
because they had boats and helicopters and everything. That whole thing was just fucking weird.
Yeah, they were illegally searching people too.
Yep. I don't like that at all.
I know there was talkings of doing it.
Yeah, I completely understand a DUI checkpoint. You're in a stolen vehicle, you get ripped out, right? But I understand giving your identification as well for voting. But
Yeah,
after that, they can't
In
search
most
you
states,
for...
you're not even allowed to do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had to have a valid driver's license or state ID.
Nope. In most states, it's very illegal to ask for that.
That's kind of dumb, but
You need a name and a street address.
yeah, I believe state IDs at least. I know that there's the argument that not everyone can get a state ID, but I mean, there's a lot of resources out there. If they wanted, they would.
Yeah, I mean, especially in this state because it's free.
Yeah.
The problem is in every other state you have to pay, even something small like $20. So then that could reasonably be construed as a poll tax, which is entirely illegal.
Or even the fact that
Yeah,
you have to
weird.
spend like 2 hours just to go and get that in the first place, right?
Yeah.
That's fine, actually, I believe. It's the fact that you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Because like they can make you wait in line to vote. So waiting in line to get a license would be fine as well, I assume.
Well, yeah, but that's a voluntary choice to vote. Getting a license would be a requirement to vote. It's not voluntary at that point.
Well, but it's a requirement to do something voluntary.
Let me one second. Let's see if they're in.
I don't know. I just know in states where you have to pay to get an ID, it's very illegal to ask for an ID at the voting booth.
That's weird. I get mine asked all the time. I just give it to them. I don't care.
I mean, it's possible there's some states where there's ways of getting identification for free.
Yeah. Or wait, I thought I know a driver's license you have to pay for, but what about a state ID? Like without a driver's license?
You still have to pay
most
for
states
that.
you still have to pay.
Interesting. I've never asked for just a basic state ID, you know, I've always been able to drive, so it's like, I don't need that shit.
Yeah.
But, you know, elderly that don't drive, I know they get them.
I had to ask for one to get like my
Yeah,
GED.
it's mostly elderly where their driver's license has been revoked, and younger people who haven't gotten their driver's license yet.
So what y'all up to?
Complaining about the state of the lawyers and whatnot, mainly.
Oh, you want to hear my rant?
Sure, let's hear it.
The judge that's presiding on this case right now.
Sparks?
Yes. I asked yesterday about the huts and how I was left in and how the representation I received was basically asked. She basically told me that, alright, so the original case that you're working with Slim, they gave me a public defender. They basically said, I don't want to take this case. Right? In the cells. They basically walked in. The DA and all the cops said, you want to hear his charges? They walked out. The DA and the fucking cops came back in and said, he doesn't want to take the case. So I had no representation in the
cells. That's not really a
cells.
choice as a public defender usually.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, fuck. So they called for a lawyer and they said it was someone's gonna represent me, and the person backed out. So I assumed it was public defender. Maybe it was private at the time, but they didn't give me an option for another lawyer. So then they start talking to me saying, why don't you just plead guilty to terrorism? Because somebody that you know says you did it. And that is something that, you know, people that are affiliated with the block say. So I was like, yeah, maybe we did, but I don't think we shot that shit. Pretty sure it was the cops. And they didn't like that.
That was the funniest thing about reading the case to me, was that it really sounds like the cops were the one that shot it.
Oh no, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I would bet every fucking, I don't have much money now, I'm negative 510k, but let's say that was positive 510k. I would bet every fucking dollar and dime, the shirt off my back, everything I could, to show that if there was forensics that they did it, I would.
Yeah.
Because me and Slim we honestly just went there as a distraction. That was it. We were on there and shit went crazy, and that was them. But to continue, DA was like, fuck it, throw him in on a hut. And I was like, I don't want a hut. And so I pled guilty. And then when that happened, the DA then again said, fuck it, I don't got time for this. Because it looked like he wanted to go back on patrol, which was dumb as fuck. So I explained this to the judge. With representation is ass, right? Because I explained like how I just didn't have representation. And that there's people on huts in there. Still, there's a mine block in there that doesn't have representation. He might have got some today.
Oh, Malenko's in there?
Yeah. He still hasn't been able to get any representation for his hut trial.
I didn't know that. I would have helped. I didn't know that he was even in there.
Yeah, he is. He only wakes up every couple of years to see if he can get someone. He can't. So, yeah. Damn. Yeah. So, I say, what happens at the end of their hut? Are they just in there forever? She goes, no, you know, after 10 years, they can come to trial. So I said, well, if they don't have representation, what happens at trial? And she goes, they just defend themselves. And that's why I was pissed off yesterday. Because I'm like, what the fuck do you mean that a criminal off the street doesn't have representation and it's just like, oh well. Guess they're defending themselves against a fucking DA.
It's the state's responsibility to get them representation. It's not the client, it's not the lawyers,
Exactly.
It is the judge's responsibility.
But the fact that the judge just was like, oh well. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm gonna be honest with you. I respect a lot of the DOJ. It's a lot of bullshit you gotta deal with. Even the lawyers, right?
About that judge one.
But that shit makes me want to go ape shit.
Again?
I didn't do anything yet.
I'm just messing.
I know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I should not have pled guilty to that, but look I'm a free man and everyone I fucking know is in prison right now. Yeah. That's another reason I fucking pled, because I was like, I don't think I'll ever see the fucking daylight again outside those cells. So yeah.
That's pretty shitty, honestly.
It is pretty shitty when the judge tells you, well, it's your problem.
I haven't... Well, I don't mean to be toxic, but I haven't heard the greatest things about that judge.
Oh.
Can we go get
I
some
still
food
respect
and
all the
drink?
judges,
I'm
though.
hungry.
Sure.
I wonder if the shit's gone yet. I want to hear the fucking.
She said it was gonna be like over half an hour.
Oh, really? To look over everything?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, that was maybe like 15, 20 minutes ago, but yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, do you have my numbers? Because there might be some shit that happens soon. We might need you.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, you're Mr. Burton. All right. I saw that name today on my phone. I was like, who is this?
Oh, I guess you already had my number from somewhere then.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone gave it to me, to maybe do this
My phone
fucking
broke.
civil case.
Was
but-
it control?
Yeah, someone, the
my
judge
phone
actually,
broke.
and
No.
the cop told me I should probably sue them civilly for like the extra
What
years
was it
in
they
prison.
said was the
Make a little bit of
maid
money.
said it?
but
It was like control F5. or
They didn't
something.
hold up their end of the plea, but I don't know how that's gonna go, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna go check out the shit.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, you too. Do you have a car here? Or...
I have a car here.
Okay.
Oh, it's 2-seater.
Oh. You got a 2-seater? This economy?
Yeah, you have to see it. You have to see it.
Is
All
it
right,
the
let's go
little
see it.
cheese wedge car?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's the color of my hair.
What the fuck's going on in there?
Which is pink, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be pink.
It's definitely pink. Are you colorblind?
It's two colors.
Well, it's like bubblegum pink, where it's like, well, it's also faded a little bit.
It's like pink and white.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But it's mostly pink.
Is it
and
like
it's
a platinum
it's
pink?
a
I think it's
light
referred to
pink.
as.
Okay.
I hear yelling.
At the moment, so you can just choose when our taxes matter?
Yeah, we should probably leave before the shooting starts.
Let's
Well, that's the
leave out
judge
the
yelling,
back.
isn't it?
No.
I was pretty sure that was someone outside yelling.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know. I know that person from Onyx, so I have some interesting ideas, or not interesting ideas, but interesting experiences, I should say, with that person, and they weren't really good experiences. So.
Did you get towed?
My car?
Were you parked out here?
Yeah. Oh, are we going to see my car?
Yeah, you want to see? Let's go see your car.
Oh, yay!
Oh, over here. All right.
I think the codeine's making me walk faster.
What's codeine? That's like painkiller stuff, right?
I kind of dusted
Yeah.
you guys.
Hey, I got shot like 2 hours ago.
What? Did the platinum insurance help?
Yeah, they still charged me for the drugs though.
Isn't insurance for like drugs and stuff? Like, isn't that?
No,
Yeah, I
that's
don't know.
like-
they charged me for the drugs and there weren't any tack titties. It was bad.
Well, I know insurance pays for many prescriptions. That's why prescription prices are often very high.
I think that
Yeah, I
has
don't
like a different name of insurance, though.
No, it's still health
Like
insurance.
there's medical care insurance, and then there's like med.
That's all under health
medicine.
insurance, at least in America or United States.
Look at this
Uh-oh.
baby.
A lot of health insurance doesn't cover prescriptions, but yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is exactly
And-
what I thought it was. Does he even have a trunk?
I actually don't know.
Oh, it does.
It should be a fair-sized trunk, I think.
60 kilos.
3 trash bags?
Well, that's more than I can carry, I think.
Yep. Aren't
Yeah.
you
so-
Canadian? Alright.
I use pounds. Like a body's like, 150, 200 pounds.
I think it's funny because there's supposed to be the metric system, yet we've pulled you into the ways of the Imperial.
Well, I'm also really confused why we use kilos here.
Isn't that just... I'm pretty sure it's because the devs are German, right?
Are you parked at that parking garage up there?
Oh, yeah. I think so. Probably.
It's probably easier to walk through here.
Really? Okay.
I have to grab my bike, so...
Oh, okay. We'll meet there then. Alright, me... There we go. Alright. Let's see.
What are we seeing?
I'm thinking of what I need to do right now.
Oh god.
I'm trying to get in contact with someone who I want to get for the trial as a witness, but... Oh, my phone's broken too. That's right.
Your phone's broken?
Yeah, it's not turning on, so I'm trying to...
Well, that's great.
There was a way to reset it, right? I thought it was, what was it? Let me check. I haven't had the bug in a long time though, so there's that at least. Well, let me go off duty if that's the case. There we go.
The sun has been in a terrible place for so long, I feel. Just like right in my eye. It's like you look around, it's sun.
Very bright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Alright. What am I looking for?
How's it going?
Where are we going again?
I think food and water. Plant necessities.
Alright, we got the orange card.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like,
Alright, what place is open?
Areba's,
over here that
Casey's.
Where do we park here? Guess we can park over here.
In the parking lot? That would check out.
I'm looking. Okay. Phone's still broken. Alright, let me figure out. I'm digging up.
Oh, he's just jumping the fence. Okay. I've never been here.
Never been either. See. See. Hello.
Hi.
Love your hair.
Thank you, and yours.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Of course, how may I help you? Hi.
Let me see.
Hello. Can I get the Ariba special?
Yep. I'll just serve these other two people first. Sorry.
Oh no,
Sorry,
yeah, we're
I
just
thought
here
they were still
together.
looking at the menu.
Oh, hey, no worries. I'll serve you.
See. Can I get the enchiladas express?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me 1 second. Grab that for you.
And let me
And
see.
for your drinks, would you like iced tea, sweet tea, spice cider, apple juice, or hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate.
Beautiful.
Good choice. Good choice.
That'll be 175, please. I'll pop it on the tray for you. Yeah, it's all on the
175.
tray for you.
One Ariba special, please.
Absolutely.
Let me see. So
Bring
we're
that for
put
you.
on the train. Over here.
Yeah, with the red paper, to my right.
Did I get the right one? I think I did.
And for your drinks, would you like iced tea, sweet tea, spice cider, apple juice, or hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate.
Okay. And that'll be 375 for you as well.
Oh, the stuff goes bad fast. Okay.
I put it on the tray.
Awesome. And all your food's on the tray. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. That's it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you coming by.
See. So sit down around here. Let's. Oh, it's nice to be able to play here. Very nice, actually.
Can I get the Ariba special?
Can-
With
Sit down. Sit down.
can I get
Can we? How did you do that?
extra hard ciders if you have it?
I think this might be a two-seater, even though it's gorgeous.
I'm sure Sam can squeeze in there. Can I? How are people supposed to know this has been moved slightly?
So you want,
I think you can just sit.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
so you like 10 hard ciders for all your drinks?
What was that?
Would you like 10 hard ciders for all of your drinks, or?
No, just normal cider for the rest.
Okay, perfect. Smooth use, 1 second.
Why can't I do that? There we go. I'm happy.
I got reversed robbed on my way to work today.
How'd that happen?
I was walking down the street and this man was like, "Give me money," and then I was like, "No," and then he handed me 4 pennies because I told him I was poor. I also got accosted by a clown who wanted me to date his friend. It was a really interesting walk to work.
Hey, you always have the strangest things happen to you.
Well, I get rides a lot, so that's nice. Well, sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's not. I once had a man tell me he killed a golden retriever in the woods earlier, and I was like, I don't think I should be in this car anymore.
Oh, I remember I had a... what's called the tow truck driver I'd called because my car's tires blew. He was telling me about how he had stabbed 2 cops while he was taking me back as I was running back with him.
Oh my!
Yeah. I was like, was it worth it? He's like, well, you know, it was worth it at the time.
That's one way to look at it.
Yeah. Control F5. Oh wait, no, that's for the... okay. That's not for in-game though. That's for the... okay, I see. Let me see, let me try it. Where's Control F5 maybe? No. What do you mean list is on again? Yeah, of course not. Is she? Oh, the phone, yeah, broke again. Oh, annoying.
I know you're of age, but may I see your ID again, please? Thank you. I have everything for you.
Oh, were you worried because he pulled out the MDT? Alright.
He's an iPad kid.
Or attorneys. It's fine. Yeah, Basil's great.
Oh, so sorry. Oh my goodness, so sorry.
She's a friend of mine, not a character too. We've known each other for a long time.
For you, though. Enjoy your meal.
She's one of the first people I met in RP too. So I think she's the longest person I've ever known actually in RP, now I think about it. Who like I'm still in contact with, I mean. Yeah, I met her in December of 2023, so back when I first started streaming. But we'll do game nights together sometimes, which is nice. Well, how's it feel getting your own iPad?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, really good.
That's good. Oh, we still need to get in contact with a judge for Chris. That's right. Okay, when did that happen? Let me check something. And let me take a nap real quick. Oh, so my phone. No. Phone's not working. Let me restart things. Okay. Let me check the to-do list. I think I didn't make one, but and okay, we did the questions from that case that I can we copy that, put it in the okay. There we go.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Let's see. Keep phone good. Over, okay. It's still not saying about the message.
Oh yeah, Liz, I got a pretty big case I'm working on. I asked them to add you to the investigations as well. It's up to you if you want to help on the case itself, though.
Sure. What's the case?
It's the Twin Rivers case. I don't think it's up on the docket.
Oh, that's something we need to ask about, whether or not we can just given the power to add people to investigations, because that's it's annoying.
Yeah, right now all that's on the docket is the subpoena for Kaylin Hathor.
You said it was, what was the investigation name?
I don't think they've added you yet.
Okay.
It's a lot of investigations.
Ah.
Yeah, like I said, it's up to you whether or not you want to help on the case itself. It was more just in case I had any questions about specific things, so that you'd be able
that's
to
fine.
see
You
it
can
as
have me
well.
to stuff.
It's a hell of a case, though.
Wait, they're actually updating the court calendar? Incredible, I never thought.
What was that?
They're actually updating the court calendar.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I've been asking the clerks to do that for quite a while, but they couldn't do it.
Blake's been great about this kind of stuff.
Alright.
State v. St. Hunt. Is that for Cream, I'm assuming? Yeah?
Yeah.
I've seen this Justice Rose, who I've never seen ever, who's somehow Justice.
Yeah, I've never seen them either.
Yeah. They're taking the case, looks like. You know, I feel like the fact that the almost half the cases in the docket right now are hot cases. That should say a lot.
Yeah.
You know how to see that as well, Lydia? To get the court calendar?
No.
Go to your MDT. Go to Department of Justice, docket.
Oh.
They're missing cases too.
Yeah, that's one of the things that you kind of have to be just taught this, as it's not really written down anywhere. Actually, no, I do have it written down, but just my SOPs weren't accepted still. But I have it specifically written down how where to find
There's
this kind of stuff.
cops running around outside.
I'm just doing cop things, you know.
Hello, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Doing good, thank you. How may I help you, boys?
Oh, that has a lot of templates and whatnot you need as well.
Taking a Reba special, please.
I'll take a Reba
What was that?
special as well.
For Lydia, that has a lot of the stuff you'll need is on the Department of Justice docket thing.
Yeah, I've looked there before to see like
That's
the
right, I
amounts and
forgot. We did go to the bank
things
for
like
that.
that.
No, I'll let him cover it.
Jesus Christ.
I should have spoke up sooner, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Alright.
Alright, you can put it on the tray over here for the money. No, I was telling him. It's his first time being here at Ariba, so I'm trying to let him know.
Oh, welcome. If you flash your badge, we'll give you $75.
I got my badge stolen the other day.
You're in my badge.
You can get it money.
That's okay. How much like a few drinks? Iced tea, sweet tea, apple cider, apple juice.
Give me some sweet tea, please.
I'll do the apple cider, please.
Oh, what, the interns don't have any. Whoops.
You know how horrible it was during the tsunami when I had to drink and I had nothing but salt water around me?
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's fucking horrible.
I remember my first tsunami too. It
But
was
then
hell.
It didn't happen on your first shit.
We had to call martial law. It was scary.
Yeah, it was bad. We actually had we were clearing out the mall and some guy just refused to go up north. He's like, no, and he started to fight the cops. He started punching me because he didn't want to leave.
Popcorn, cheese, and stick grenade.
Right. Beautiful. Oh my god, come on, you put some in my bag.
Here, I'm just gonna give you the money right here. Just do this. Easy.
How's it going tonight, officer?
It's going well. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. Just waiting for you guys to give me a call, if you know what I mean.
A tow driver here.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. The parasite, right?
I see you. You split it up very nicely.
Thank you.
Alright. Oh my god. So fat. Hold on. I gotta put stuff in my bag.
Do you need me to pick anything up for you? Hold on.
No, it's.
Sure. Oh, I know why. I see. I know.
Be a good name. I'm trying to think of a good name for the ranks in the organization. What's a good name? Just call you.
I think I know what it is.
You good?
From the firm.
What's going on?
That's why. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It only took me 10,000 years to figure out what's going on.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Hey, no worries. Hi, how
I'll take the Tres Fajita special, please, and add 2
Oh,
more
let me-
drinks of your choice. Yep. And don't lock me in here this time.
It wasn't me and I won't.
Which drinks are you gonna give me? That way I can know how much I'm giving. Iced teas?
Iced tea, yeah.
All right, 190 it is.
Okay, no problem, Jay. So, Jay, you wanted 2 extra drinks, right?
Yes, please.
Exactly, that's so cool, Jay.
Right there. Oh shit! Someone left scuba gear on the ground. Good luck with that.
Yeah, that's the cop.
All right. And you already, you already gave me the 2 drinks. We're good. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, just text me if you need more meat.
I will. Thank you.
I heard those 2 big hunters got deported, huh?
Yeah, I did hear that. Yeah.
Yeah. My job might get a little more difficult.
Yeah, maybe. Me too.
Lawyer or something.
There's no clubs open. I feel lost.
Oh no.
Okay, I did all the ranks in the organization. We can now buy vehicles for the org and all that.
Intern.
For in case they want to hire them onto the org, but we're not around.
Fair enough.
I mean, it can contact up Izzy as well. Izzy was the one who actually suggested. Okay.
Can I fix some of the permissions stuff?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, I figured giving them permission to do whatever, except for financials, would probably be fine. Because right now we don't have anything to. Alright.
Yeah, but like if we get any properties or vehicles that being able to sell them is...
Well, yeah, but I figured until then, if they want to donate stuff to us, that's the only way they could, right?
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, the big thing in the Twin Rivers case is that she got given 30 times contempt of court for failing to comply with a subpoena. But it looks like the only thing she was ever handed was a search warrant.
What was the subpoena for?
Medical records.
Those specifically, they can't be subpoenaed, right? Because
They can be, they have to be subpoenaed along with a judicial order.
I guess medical is the one thing people like have a right to privacy for, and that's respected quite heavily.
Yeah, so basically you need to file a subpoena and then get a judge to sign off on saying that, no, this isn't violating HIPAA. But as far as I can tell, they never even gave her a subpoena, just a search warrant, which isn't something you have to actively comply with.
Yes, that's just something they do. You just have to get out of the way earlier.
Yeah, yeah. And she actually went out of her way to comply by handing over the electronic devices that they were wanting to search in the search warrant. Because they could have detained her and taken them, but it's easier to just hand them over. But you don't have to unlock them or anything. Oh. And apparently they got very mad about that.
Yeah, that was the issue. She complied.
But yeah, I'm kind of obligated to help her at this point, because I was the one who told her that, like, she showed me what they handed to her, and it was very clearly just a search warrant. Like, it even said search warrant at the top.
Oh, please use
And
the
I told her that no matter what they say, you don't have to give them access. But yeah, so she got sent up for 300 months for that.
What? For found the bag, whatever. Yeah, but we have
because for some reason, instead of giving failure to obey a court order, Yakel gave her 30 times contempt.
What? We have a charge that exists for this, though.
I know. In the first report, they even said that they were going to give her contempt of court and to speak with the judge for the time and fine.
Oh, hold on. So 3, 6.
But then instead of doing that, they just spoke with him, and he was apparently just like give her 30 contempts.
Special, and then 5 more coffees on top of that. So sorry, that was me being so totally confusing. That's 75.
Did you get that, Lydia?
Plus 1.
Oh wait, is that who I think it is?
That's 225.
That is her.
I just wanna have
Oh wait, no, never mind. That was someone else.
I don't think so. What was I supposed to get?
The manifesto.
Send it.
Where would I see it?
It's a paper.
Do we have any units?
I was looking everywhere but my pockets. No, I did not get that.
My dear, I believe we're all right.
Did you
Very
get
wrapped
that,
up into the court case, and there aren't many available units, if any.
Did I get what?
A piece of paper.
I'll be with you in just a second. Take your time. Thank you.
Why'd you get that, Sam? Alright.
I don't know, I just passed it back.
That's what I mean, that I don't think we have any available units.
There we go.
Alright.
Ah, shoot! Nope, sorry. Whoop.
Everything okay, ma'am?
I was just looking at something that I shouldn't have been looking at. I put the money on the tray for you.
Perfect.
Pretty sure that needs found.
Just being made now, and I'll grab your food. I'll pass your food.
These two. You move these to.
How much was that again? Sorry. Additional 3, right?
What was
Got
that?
8 coffees. 6 coffees.
Yes,
in
8
total?
coffees in total.
Perfect. Amazing. I've got them all being made for you. Right, that's gonna take some time. I'll just have the other people first.
That's fine.
That's okay. Thank you. Hi, how may I help you?
Hello.
Hi.
My treat this time, so I'll take one Ariba special and then whatever Mickey wants.
There we go.
I'll take one too.
Like that. Think.
Okay, no worries. Just grabbing everything.
I think that works.
That'll do for me.
Yes.
Okay. Did you read it?
I did.
Okay, Ricky told me to hand that out to people. So.
Okay, but now I feel a little weird as a ass lawyer having a piece of paper that says court manifesto in my pocket.
Oh, I have 6 of them, so.
I've got one of those too. I've got one that says DOJ manifesto.
That seems terrible.
Yeah, Ulf has it too.
Is he handling appealing the case?
Okay. Put it on the tray.
Which one?
The Ricky one.
I don't know. I haven't heard from anyone about it.
Because I know there was a lot of issues with that.
Thank you.
Are you on the train for you? I'll just check the coffee.
Well, let me change your contact to say that you're a lawyer now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you for splitting it up like this. Makes it so much easier.
Of course,
Thank you so much.
There's an extra because of the name.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. Of course. I appreciate you stopping by all the time.
Yeah.
Of course. I'm loving that you have hot chocolate now. Yeah.
I didn't see that either. So
This was a cup?
Appreciate you. Have a good night.
Oh no, that was.
Of course. Have a good night.
Exactly. We're ready for work now, I guess.
Yeah, you too. See ya. Bye.
Good night.
It's a trooper, I'm pretty sure. Who is this? You haven't seen? I think this was paralegal, right? Probably. Let me write down the note for Chad as well. Guy who got charged with terrorism with Slim.
Hello, how may I help you?
Hey, howdy, how's it going? My first time here ever.
Welcome in.
Wait, who's that?
Let me see. Oh, what do you guys have?
Is that-
Well, let me see how much money I have. Okay, I have 250. I could buy something here at least.
What's that guy's name again? Let me check.
Hey, tell me about your enchiladas.
Oh,
How
no,
are they
it's,
made?
They're made with fresh beef, wrapped in a delicious fresh tortilla with some
what was it?
spices, and then
Hanford,
cheese
that's
and
what it was.
avocado sauce.
Chicken fiber. Alright.
Okay. Oh, it's a tomato-based sauce. Okay, okay.
Yeah, yep.
All right, and how fresh
Hey.
are the churros? Oh, is that Liz
Very
Pacheco
fresh.
over there? How's it
It's
going there?
Hanford, right?
That's right, Hanford Hutchinson.
Yeah, nice to see you again. It's been a
Very
while.
fresh.
It has been a while. It has. I'm part-time nowadays, so I rarely get into the city. That's why we a bit rarely see each other.
Okay. Good to see you. So,
Oh, great to see you. Are you around here somewhere?
oh yeah, I'm just sitting over here.
All right. Once I order something, I'll come talk to you because I wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry about that. How fresh are the churros here? Are they made to order, or do you got them like on a rack?
That's So a lawyer from I've known for
You know what?
quite a
I think you
while.
sold me,
He
huh?
was
You're a great
it was
saleswoman.
after your time,
Give me
Sam,
the
but he was
Enchiladas Express.
pretty
Absolutely, I'll grab them for you now.
probably like 2 months after your time.
Okay.
Just run out the back and grab you some fresh juice, and I'll be with you just
Who is this? I think I remember this guy.
Yeah, I'll just.
Oh wait, no, I wanted. Oh.
Blocks you.
Put myself. Wait. I'm trying to remember what I need to do.
And what would you like for your drinks? We have.
Check the
iced
to-do
sweet
list.
tea, spice soda, apple juice, or hot chocolate.
Oh, and wait, and this text actually as well.
Yep, sure thing. I've got black tea for you. That'll be $1.75 from the tray, please. Yes, please. Amazing, thank you. Of course. How may I help you today?
Oh. Liz, how's it going?
Hey, it's going. It's what about you? How have you been?
Well, you know, I've been working the family business outside the city, so I haven't had much time inside the city.
Yeah.
Which begs the question, you know,
do the
what the heck
same
is
then.
going on in here?
Like in this booth? you
Fire
said?
and brimstone.
You see, fire and brimstone, but what exactly is happening in the PDO?
I'm not sure if you had heard, but so the Dan had demoted the EDO leads to. Well, there was actually, when was the last time? Were you around when Killian and James were appointed as PDO leads?
Thank you.
Last time I was really current with the situation. According to this, you're a private attorney. I don't know when that happened.
Yes. When was the last time you were aware of any kind of drama or things changing?
Killian got fired.
Okay.
For going crazy, and that's basically it. So it's been a while.
Okay. So pretty soon after that, First had been hired on as PD lead to fill Killian's spot. Killian was really pissed about that, and he was being super, you know, things are going to burn, things are going to go horribly, and actually he was kind of right about that, but not for the reasons he thought.
Classic.
So the Dan had, without speaking to any of us, he had demoted the PD leads to below judges, and because he had done that, all lawyers had received a pay cut. And so I was not happy that he did that without speaking to anybody, and so I had gone on strike because he wasn't willing to have a conversation with me, and he's been kind of dismissive in that regard. I thought I was overreacting, and I was like, actually, I'm not going on strike. I think I was overreacting. In the middle of sending that text message, he decides to fire me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and so that started a chain of events where things started going downhill from there, as far as I'm aware, because things just seemed to have gotten bad real fast. So, I mean, I'd seen the issues, and I went on. I was impulsive, but I had gone on strike because I realized the issues, and I'm very good about preventive measures. But I no longer was in the position of PDO lead anymore, so I didn't have a say about things, and things went from doors pretty fast.
Yeah, it was what, like they went through 8 PDO leads in 3 weeks.
Wait, really?
Actually, yeah.
Well, what happened to Wagon? Wasn't he a PDO lead as well?
He'd been told by
was one of
judge.
the 8.
He'd been told by judge that he had to accept appeals.
Appeals.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like that.
And he wasn't happy with that, so he quit. Then he was told actually that judge was wrong and you don't have to do that. And so he was hired back on, but not as a PDO lead, because they weren't happy that he decided to quit in protest.
Interesting. Okay.
And so after that, who was it? I think Hugo was appointed.
No, first.
No, first had already been appointed. He was after Killian.
No, but didn't first crash out before Hugo got appointed?
No.
No?
When it first crashed out, whenever he had his bar taken, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That was much afterwards. That was far afterwards. So what happened? So Hugo then was put in a sheath, and Hugo and First were doing some kind of. They were being a little bit strange regarding things. Like Evelyn had tried to get a what's called a Blaine County PDO going, because there's now a sheriff's office up there.
Oh yeah, she invited me to that.
And they said, oh, actually, and she'd asked for me to lead it. And they said, actually, no, we want that to be under the PDO, and we think the list is too power hungry. I'm like, oh, that's a little bit strange.
That is peculiar.
Yeah. And so there was that, and then pretty soon after that, First had his bar taken by Emma for having not been able to make a case after they moved it 3 hours before his time frame, and he let everyone know he was. He said, yes, I can only make this at 10. And they tried to hold the case at 7 p.m. Eastern, and he's like, I can't make that. And so whenever he did actually show up to the case, like 3 hours late, they gave him like, what was it, like 40 times
I think
contempt
it was
of court?
like 72 counts of contempt.
Something ridiculous like that.
72, oh my god.
Despite him like letting them know that he was not able to make that time frame. I don't know why Ringler was saying whatever, but I remember very clearly that he had only been around like exactly when he said he was able to be around. So I don't know why they were being weird about that. They arbitrarily, and so his bar license was taken by Emma, and was kind of being a little bit strange about that. And then after that had happened, they had put they'd put Morgan. I'm not sure if you met Morgan or not. They'd put Morgan in his.
I don't think I've ever met Morgan. No.
They'd put Morgan in as PDO lead, and
for reference, she had been hired on as a public defender. What, like 3 weeks prior?
No, she'd been a public defender for over about 2 weeks. She wasn't very long. But somehow she was the most senior because everyone else had been like getting their bars taken or quitting.
She was not the most senior.
One of the most senior ones. The only one.
They jumped over quite a few people to appoint her. Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that. But yeah, she was appointed as PDO lead. She started doing a whole bunch of stuff without consulting the other PDO leads, or like even the lawyers, really. And so that had been causing some issues. But
before she did that, Hugo got a.
Is that no? Because they were working together for a bit. It was only after, because you remember the private attorney thing, wherever she said that private attorneys couldn't answer the lawyer line, even if the PDO people didn't answer it. It's
or weren't even around.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to call them back if that was the case. And I was like, it's a little bit strange. And the judges thought so as well because they walked it back real fast.
Yeah, that was Morgan and Justice Spring were the ones who came to that bright decision.
Huh. So that one got walked back very fast. And then that, I guess, that soured it for a lot of people. For a lot of lawyers, they were not happy that they had, I guess they had felt very dismissed in regards to, like, they weren't even being spoken to about decisions and whatnot. And so Hugo, as was a PDO lead as well, he ended up getting charged with corruption because
What the hell?
He'd entered into a case that he was knowingly conflicted on, because this person he chose to represent.
2 days prior, he had it said in front of.
I think right.
himself onto a case without talking with the client, and then issued no rebuttal to a motion to dismiss the appeal.
We actually said no rebuttal specifically, so. Or motion to dismiss is what it was. Motion to dismiss. Yeah.
Who was the client?
Ricky from Mosh.
Oh no, I've heard about him.
Yep.
Mr. Fumblestone.
Oh yeah. I've seen Johnny like once, but he's a PTO dispatcher now. Or not PTO, what I'm saying,
Assault rep, yeah.
Yeah, a dispatcher now.
Yeah, he's a dispatcher. Good for him. He's always wanted that.
And so after that, he ended up getting charged with corruption for that. And apparently he said, well, I had been under the impression that a judge had assigned him to the case, but no, he just kind of did that. And so...
Wait, was he assigned to it or no?
No, he was not assigned to it.
No.
He just chose to do that without even consulting
And even
Ricky.
if he was assigned, he still threw the case.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Just to...
Like as a form of retaliation, so... He got charged with corruption, and he...
Yeah, like most of the time people are meeting the negligent prong of corruption. He might have legitimately met the malicious prong.
I only have 2 fajitas at the moment. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you know, I think that's for a judge to decide, but yeah, I'm not going to comment on that. I don't know too much about that.
I'm pretty sure he was found guilty about it, so it's been decided on.
Yeah. I thought he was still appealing.
Was he? Are you sure about that?
I thought it was still an appeal. I didn't think it had gone to trial yet.
I remember Bloom saying that he talked with him. They arrested him and charged him, and then yeah, I think you were handling the case, right, with Bloom?
Yeah, but they arrested him, charged him, and in the cells he admitted to doing all of it.
Oh, that's what happened, yeah.
Yeah.
So now Morgan Luna's the only PDO head?
She was the only PDO head. Yeah, after that, and so she started making a bunch of decisions, and the lawyers were not really happy with that.
Yeah, so the PDO was down to like, what was it, 3 active lawyers?
Yeah.
Because yeah, I've gone on duty here and there, and I've noticed that there's a lot less like public defenders and a lot more private attorneys.
There was this big thing where the lawyers were very, very unhappy about things. And they're like, the only way we can get change is if we quit the PDO and cause an issue. And I didn't really like the idea, especially because it's just like they're just telling us basically to do nothing. And so I was like, what if we just like made our own DOJ? But
that sounds like treason.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
So treason is not illegal. First of all, it's
constitutionally illegal.
Oh my god, do I need to walk the fuck out of this building? What the fuck are you talking about?
Treason falls under the Constitution.
Yes, that is highly illegal. Starting your own Department of Justice inside of the United States government. You would have no fucking power.
Well, yeah, but I didn't intend to enforce things like with what's called with violence. That wasn't what I intended to do.
How would you...
You don't have to use violence.
How would you get any of your judgment, like, rendered?
Well, it'd be people would come to us with any kind of disagreements they might have, and we would be an arbiter for those cases.
So are you asking to be a civil court or a magistrate? Like a magistrate court? Because in that opinion, that would honestly, in my opinion, be dope.
Can be arbitration.
You should word that way different. But also in that same regard, you would no longer allowed to be a defense attorney. You would have to be a non-biased partisan.
Well, yeah. So that's what I meant by like creating our own DOJ. I guess I didn't phrase it in the greatest way.
That's what I think magistrates should be. Personally, I think they should be handling that stuff on a more regular basis. Yeah.
I guess I may have phrased it in not the greatest of fashions, but
yeah, I walked over here and lightly heard you ask me if you could commit treason. But I really hope and sincerely hope that you did not mean that you want to commit treason.
Well, I didn't want to go to war with the state or anything like that. That wasn't my intention.
Okay, cool, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I've heard of some gangs having their own sort of court system sometimes, like Saints Court.
I swore an oath, and you can find out the hard end of that oath right now.
Trying to give me your hard end right now? Is that what you're talking?
Foreign and domestic.
Right.
Yours might be sexual. Mine's full of lead.
Okay.
I carry 3 guns.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm a shotgun guy. A lot of people aren't, like, for some reason they only carry one firearm. That you can't do that in today's modern age.
And one of them's a fake too.
Yeah, you gotta carry a two gun minimum.
So people didn't like the other DOJ idea, and the judges got really pissed about that. They're like, "Can he do that? He can't do that, can he?" And so they got riled up a bit about that. And then there.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't try to push charges for that, Liz.
Well, I mean, I never actually acted upon it, right? It was just a discussion. As
Conspiracy to commit treason is pretty bad.
well, no, because nobody agreed to it, so it's not conspiracy.
In conspiracy, I think you need 2 or more
You need
people,
2 or
or was
more
it
people,
3 or
yeah.
more?
Oh, and nobody was on board though, so.
That is something that can probably be articulated. I mean, and God forbid if we subpoena your phone records and you have any sort of verbiage that relates
I've
to
never.
it.
Well, I mean, I would never.
Subpoenaing
text
our
anything like
phone
that.
records would be hell, because you'd have to go through
Right.
every single thing in camera.
Oh
my God, I can imagine y'all's. Mine is already a fucking nightmare, and I've only been ADA or in the office for a while, or not even that long, like maybe a month now.
Well, even then, couldn't I?
2 weeks
like
now?
the case that the client attorney privilege. There's a lot of text messages I have that are very confidential information. So
that's
yeah,
what in-camera
you have that right until it goes into a treason, and then a lot of rights get stripped away. You actually lose almost any form of protection. And I don't know how it gets prosecuted here in the state.
we don't recognize
wouldn't that be the
any of
Patriot Act?
Patriot Act stuff.
Yeah, so I mean, a little bit different, I suppose. But
So you would still have your rights, but I mean,
yeah, I'd have to look
they
into it.
can still request a judicial review of the documents to determine if they are.
Yeah, we probably have, and we'd also probably have you put up against the bar, try to get your bar license revoked, thus allowing us to review all of your previous cases to ensure compliance and legal standard. I mean, there's recourse for all.
That
of
sounds like a lot of work. I'm sure you don't want to
it'd
do
be
all
a
of that.
fucking nightmare. It'd be a
Nah,
fucking
you don't want to do
nightmare.
that. It's on the past. There's no
I just
treason
want
here.
you to try. I would want to see someone try and convince a judge to do an in-camera review of every single text message on one of our phones.
Oh.
It'd be hours.
Yeah, that would be no. I'm not. Hey, that's what a court clerk's for. Let's go.
Court clerks can't do that.
Court clerks and paralegals.
Judges would have to
To
actually
transcribe it.
Well, I mean, transcribing is an
Oh,
issue.
because you would need
literally
somebody.
has to
Yeah,
be
you would have to
just
be
the judge.
somebody, a judge to. Yeah, that's hilarious. It would have to be a judge.
They'd have to take their own notes and everything.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, that would never happen.
They'd have to document the phone numbers themselves
Yeah,
to figure out who
yeah.
you're talking to. And
Yeah, you're right. That never happens.
it would
You're
be
right.
such a shit show.
It sounds like we got the green light for conspiracy, Liz. Let's do it.
Someone.
So they may have been a
Don't
little.
take the conversation that way.
So they may have been a little bit right about me being. Well, I'm not really power hungry, but I just wasn't happy with the state of things in the DOJ currently, and I didn't see a way to change it from within. So that was the idea I proposed, but nobody seemed interested about that. I'm like, okay, well, let me walk that back. How about forming a union so we can at least have some rights, and that people's bar licenses aren't just being yoinked without even talking to them. The lawyers didn't really seem interested in that idea either for some reason. I don't know why they. So.
See, everyone always argues with me when I say that the Bar Association is kind of the union of lawyers.
Well, it is. It's a proto-union, like before unions were actually a thing.
But people get mad at me when I say that
I
the
would
Bar
love to
Association is
see-
supposed to be the union for lawyers.
I would love to see you do something like a little bit, I don't know, higher, I suppose, Liz, on like your side. But I mean, I don't know, starting a law firm or something and getting something going or some shit. I don't know.
Well, I do have a law firm going. Objection.
Are these guys your lawyers?
Well, Amber's an old friend, but
This the team right here?
yeah, this team. It's for right now, yeah. Well, there's a couple more people as well, but they are not lawyers at the moment. Just paralegals.
Get him in there for that bar exam. You scared me on it. I fucking blazed that motherfucker up.
Why? I didn't think you'd have an issue with the bar exam. No,
I had to do the bar exam. I was wanting to go into the DA's office to prove I don't know, represent the law.
Well, yeah, I didn't I say I thought you knew your stuff. Like I didn't think that was an issue. It was mainly just that what was it? I thought you should get at least like 1 day of experience to understand how things like work and spend a little bit of time.
Oh no, I highly agree with that. I mean, I spent I've spent like probably a week or so, maybe 2 weeks as a paralegal.
Okay, well that's a lot more than
fun around. And I just make sure I like absorb as much as I could, send in a bunch of court cases.
I know you just got here, but
Yeah, I'd had people coming to me being like, "Yeah, I just graduated law school. Give me my bar license right now." And it's their first day in the city here. And I'm like,
Yeah, you gotta slow your fucking roll, dog.
I'll grab you.
I mean, and now when you gotta put in your stripes a little bit, you know.
I mean, maybe way back in the day that might have flown, but.
well, no, what I did to that.
Yeah, in the days of Genesis, sure, but
Yeah, back when I started.
the New Testament's almost been written. I mean, the Old Testament's almost been written. We're about to be in the New Testament. You know what I mean? So.
Well, who's Jesus in that instance? Then is that?
The Eternal Snow.
Someone called me a vampire the other day.
I don't know. I don't get into religious philosophy.
But let's see. So.
Or theology. Sorry.
That had happened.
I'm trying to get a recap on what happened. I've missed a lot, it seems.
So that had happened, and I tried to form a union. Nobody seemed interested in the idea, because I'm trying to just. The lawyers have been very worried that there's no job security like whatsoever, and so that's very fair. And so I'm trying to help with that, but then they don't seem interested in creating a union to help with that. So it was very strange to me.
It sounds like the bar is finally moving in the right direction now.
Yeah, that is a good thing.
That's like probably one of the hugest improvements I've seen in
the bar test.
Oh no! Today, there has been decided upon for there to be a committee formed from, let's see, 2 judges, 2 DAs, 2 private attorneys, to be able to handle bar hearings and deal with bar license stuff. So.
Yo, let me sit on that.
What?
So it's not. So it won't just be the judges unilaterally.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. I think I actually said something similar to that. I think that's how it should be.
Yeah. And so I'm really happy that
at that point, like it really, as I saw, it became down to depending on your judge, depends on what you get. It quantifies your bar exam, and it was like, oh, that we have to have some sort of like unilateral understanding that this is you have to answer at least these questions.
Oh, for the bar exam?
Yeah.
There had been like a written bar exam thing that Emma had created with the help of somebody
I don't
else.
think that's how it's going on anymore.
Oh yeah, now it's just like they ask a couple questions and like, oh yeah, you're good. Get the bar.
Yeah, you go to an open court
Depends if
hearing.
you're judges or through.
I'd been spending like at least an hour on every bar exam to actually teach the person, because a lot of times they might not know certain things.
Yeah, that's really good. But I mean, the last couple I saw they were literally just like in open court. And it's like, wait, what? Wait, what?
Just some garlic and that's it.
So yeah, that happened. Let's see. Well, the committee thing happened a couple hours ago.
Not thinking that's okay? I mean, do y'all think that's okay?
No, of course not. It's just the judges are lazy, and they got really pissed when I said they weren't around very often. They got so pissed about that. I don't know why.
They got big mad.
The judges aren't around. In your normal block, I ought to agree with that. They're definitely, there's a fuck ton of them around earlier in the day. Yeah, a swarm of them, but then later in the night, definitely not at all. Or maybe like 1 or 2.
For the lawyers, it's the other way around, where we have a swarm of us at night, but not really early in the day.
And both departments just need to get their hiring campaign on.
Well, they had also been wanting to dissolve the PDO today.
Wait, what?
Sure. Yeah, they've been wanting to dissolve the PDO.
I've heard about that for like a week now. I mean, 2 weeks now.
Sounds like
honestly.
in a month they're trying to do it.
Yeah, I mean,
actually, no, they're trying to do it now, right?
Yeah, they're trying to do it now.
There's nobody in the PDO. There's like 3 lawyers. I mean, I don't even know if there's 3.
I'm in the PDO, actually.
You're like one of 3. It's not bad. That is great. I appreciate you very much. There should be more lawyers in the PDO's office, but it's been, from what I understand, from everybody that's been a part of it, neglected.
I've been trying to join the PDO's office for like 2 months now.
Why don't you guys just go take over the PDO's office?
Well, Sam had been refused by Morgan, as well as
Yeah,
many other
she
people.
refused me, said I wouldn't fit with the future of the public defender's office, and then immediately resigned.
Wait, she resigned? Also reapply as she resigned.
She resigned, yeah. She's put in there 2 weeks.
Just apply it. And be like, hey, can I bring my practice to be and take over the PDO's office, and then just take your practice, all of this, and then just go take over the PDO.
Oh, well, they didn't seem very happy with the idea of people getting paid to be on the clock.
Well,
so they specifically said,
oh yeah, you don't get paid to be on the clock, motherfucker. You get paid to work.
well, no,
You
on
don't
call.
get
On
paid
call
to
is the
stand
term.
around.
Getting paid to be on call. Is what
No,
it is.
I mean, pocket change, I suppose. You can get pocket change, but I think that's true. I think that's true. I mean, that's the same as paralegals. Paralegals don't get paid. You get paid for putting in like your work, and then when I was a part of this or whatever, and then once a week somebody goes in and looks and be like, all right, this mother, like a fucking, we gotta have an HR lady. The HR lady has something to do. And then
The police get paid to be on call, the judges get paid to be on call, the DAs get paid to be on call, the EMS get paid to be on call.
Cops have active calls 24/7.
Why wouldn't
So,
we get paid to be on call?
Because you're not active 24/7. You're sitting in a goddamn text.
I mean, even the mechanics are paid to be on call. All right.
Well, that's a corporate ownership thing. I mean, I'm not saying like actual total chump change. I mean, like a decent hourly, I would say, but your bulk of your money should come from putting it into the state, saying I worked this case.
But it sounds like they wanted to get rid of that and change it so that lawyers only get paid for cell reps, bench trials, and for taking appeals.
Oh, well, that's a terrible idea, and that it
Yeah, but
destroys a lot
the
of
problem is
incentive.
that they're trying to make it a flat rate.
Oh, that's also a terrible idea.
Yeah, which is why it just needs to stay as
no,
hourly.
it's an hourly. Yeah, I mean, you get paid an hourly for working the case. It's, I don't know. This is why you should, go take over and then start
The
fucking
thing,
litigating.
you have to pay people to be on call because otherwise during the slow hours,
there has
there
to be an
wouldn't be
on-call.
a single
There has
lawyer.
to be an on-call amount. No, I agree. There has to be an on-call pay to a point or whatever.
Yeah, I mean they're offering bounty bonuses for some cases, but
Yeah,
that's in addition to the.
I suppose that honestly seems like a good way to do it. It'd have like a bonus to it. But from what I heard in the previous pass is that you guys just had too many motherfuckers sitting around and not going and doing anything and just racking in money.
Well, so
yeah, but that's embezzlement. Then you arrest them.
But nobody was in. I haven't seen any investigations in any of that.
Although there was some investigations being done about that, and there was people charged with embezzlement. Yeah, there was.
All right, well, so,
Yeah,
I
they
mean, I
tried
don't
to
know.
charge me with embezzlement.
Hey, take all this fucking energy right here and go in front of the judges and be like, yo, give us the PDO's office. It's in fucking shambles. Let us at least try.
Yeah, I hate to say this. We
And
called the judges,
what's
no one
that?
picked up.
Go to the courthouse. They were there just they're like there right now.
They were in a sealed court case.
It's over.
Yeah, we can after this, but let me
go down there right now.
You want us to do it right now? But
Yeah,
no.
I mean, take the initiative. Grab life by the balls. Let's go.
Well, I mean, I wanted to discuss the one thing at least, but what's called? Well, I guess we can drive on the way there and I can talk. I guess.
Yeah, we talk on the way.
How'd you
You
get
got
here,
time.
Amber? Do you want to? We'll talk at City Hall. I guess that works. All right.
I got extra seat in my Minnie's road.
I got a rented car, so I'm gonna have to go grab that.
Oh, you can come with me if you
I'll
want.
see you soon.
Oh, I want to keep my rented car.
Oh, okay.
That way it doesn't get neglected and get a ticket on it.
Okay.
So I'll meet you at the courthouse.
All right. See you then. So there had been that. Let's see what happened after the Hugo thing. Morgan was taking power. A lot of people weren't happy with that. Then there was, I guess, that sums about most of what happened, right? And then there was today, about that stuff.
Well, and then she resigned a couple days ago.
Yeah, then she resigned, yeah.
But then unresigned and put in 2-week notice.
I think she was convinced to do that more than anything else, because...
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, is she was convinced to unresign and put in a 2-week notice.
I mean, I feel like they didn't give that privilege to a lot of other... what's called PDO leads, though, like... James, right, when he resigned, they're like, "Yo, nope, you can't be PDO lead again."
Yeah, like I said, they skipped over quite a lot of people to pick her.
Someone's looking for Liz in the purple pages.
Oh, really?
Except they spelt your name Liz.
Let me see. Where's it in?
Let me
Sorry.
see. It's like the fourth one down. Looking for a lawyer named Liz.
I don't see that.
Oh, I can just...
Alright, see ya.
Have you seen him?
I'm in Park, so I can actually... Can you call them?
Just search
Put them on speaker for me.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Oh my.
They didn't answer.
Okay.
How's it going? For sure. Real quick, you guys might want to check your shoes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like
all of you. Oh god, that was terrible. There you go. Much better.
Alright, let's see.
Thank you.
Yep.
Is that you, Miko? Guess not. Alright.
Alright, so what's the plan?
We're gonna be heading up the mall.
Well, I guess we're kind of doing the thing that I said I didn't really want to do, which is...
Oh, you didn't want to do it?
I didn't want to... So I don't like this, you know, let's just have private conversations regarding things and not communicate about certain stuff like this. Because it feels like we're trying to like go behind the backs of certain people and just doing this, really. So...
You could go and demand it from Luna.
Well, it's not... I mean, I do feel it'd be a good thing, but I feel like there needs to be conversation. But I had a planned... I'm not sure if you saw in the emails, I scheduled a specific meeting to be able to talk about these things.
Well, those can be to talk about what things you need to fix.
Yeah. Maybe in one.
I mean, if you're not ready to have a conversation with the judges or justices yet, I say you hold off. Like if you need a battle plan or just to get more background information for it.
So I do feel like today it needs to be a conversation today because things have been decided upon today. And so if those are enacted, those are going to be enacted by tomorrow, if that's the case. So before any big ideas of, okay, well, it's already been changed, you know, occurs.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a clock on it now.
So I do agree with, I forget his name. What was that?
I don't know. Never met him before.
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
Seems like a nice enough guy, though.
Yeah, his first agent said he had took him around with me as a paralegal. He's a nice enough guy. a little bit dominant in regards to like taking control of conversations, but other than that, it's a little bit like Ulf in that aspect, but not as abrasive. So
It's gonna be a docket scheduling thing, I feel like, again, Your Honor.
Yeah, Ulf's a lot.
So do I. And we're the same one, too. I mean,
is it the court? The court case is not. We're just going to interrupt court right now.
That would be
Yeah, it
quite
seems
the
like there's a
statement.
trial happening.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
I object. So I'm waiting this for marriage. So.
This is a hostile takeover.
Okay, this is so special. This is so great.
All right.
I love it.
See you on the docket.
Yep. Yep. Alright, see you guys on the docket.
Actually, back here is probably good, so we can talk. All right.
Well, I drove the wrong way down the road.
It was literally a waste of time.
And that's the way she goes. Thank you, court. Thank you,
Oh, is it-
court.
is it done?
Come on, you go take that cop right there.
But we tried talking with Shimon about things, and she didn't seem happy with the idea of there being a PDO at all.
She drove the wrong side of the road. And
Yeah. Dan's in the corner.
I'm sure if she saw that.
Is it over?
Is that Emma too?
Dude, can you believe it?
That is Emma.
He got life in jail.
Wait, no, what happened actually?
Hey,
thanks.
Hey, buddy.
are you gonna ticket yourself for what you just did?
What did I do?
You drove the wrong way down the street right here, did a U-turn and parked.
I thought you didn't care about traffic rules.
I pay my tickets.
But I thought you didn't care.
this feels
What?
like actual.
You told me you didn't care when I.
No, but that's just pretty hypocritical, don't you think?
Yeah, but I'm here on police business.
What was that guy's name?
That's Blue.
It was like.
Oh, does that mean you get to just
Oh
break
yeah,
the
that's
law?
Emma too, right?
Yeah, we've been.
He didn't have any issue in the car the other day when stuff was happening.
Hey, we were as well hoping to have a discussion about like,
Hypocritical.
the
What
future
happened to
of the
the
PDO
case?
before things just happen.
Huh? What? Oh, go to bed. Go to bed. Yes, great seeing you too.
Oh, hey Emma, good to see you.
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, she just drove up the wrong side of the
Barely
road
here.
here and did a U-turn.
So,
What's up, the UE?
you doing okay? Or,
SMH my head.
I'm sick. I'm going back to bed.
sorry to hear it. That's good to see. It's been a bit.
Yeah.
You doing okay other than that though? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just really need to rest.
All right. Well, I appreciate you. So,
Appreciate you too,
uh,
Liz. You be safe.
Get well.
79 of State versus Vega. I don't fucking know. It's gonna
Sorry.
be a docket scheduling system. So we'll find out when we find out.
Just to blend in.
Do I want red, dark red, pink, or green, or purple?
Oh,
or
interesting.
orange?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the full thing. The Coast Guard
One.
literally has the right to search at any time your vessel within 12 nautical miles of the coast, as long as it's in their jurisdiction waters, and they can use any force necessary to make sure compliance occurs.
I'll pick it up.
Do we have a Coast Guard?
That it's going to be the establishment of the Maritime Office of San Andreas, and police, when they're on the sea waterways, will have that jurisdiction.
Interesting.
Only on the sea waterways, so like actual boats, not internal lakes.
Okay. We were hoping to have a conversation about the future of the PDO before it's just dissolved.
We already had that conversation. What's
You're not interested in?
Nope.
Okay. Well. All right.
What's up? How can I help? I mean, I'm gonna try and write it up, so because I figured no one else is going to, and everyone else writes too much. I'm gonna be honest. I read a new law from someone else today, and it was just like way too long.
Can you speak up a bit as well? It's hard. It's hard.
Sorry. I was just saying, people write laws that are too long for the people approving them to care.
Yeah, some laws are written very strangely.
Yep. So gotta be written shorter.
Do you guys happen to know where I could find a lawyer?
There's a lot of them here.
Fun.
I only need one.
What depends about what?
Well, I have
I have this case that I need a lawyer for.
Criminal or civil?
I
Lars can
believe
take it.
civil.
I can't.
He's the best lawyer in the city. He can take
not.
a case.
Technically, it's against the police.
What's some DA on DA action? Come on, Lars.
Never.
You didn't even ask if it was against the state yet.
Well, he said it was against the police. So.
Circle.
I didn't hear that.
All right, Liz, what do you want to talk about? Let's go.
Oh, okay. Okay. So,
the other lawyers can handle it. All right, what's up? Let's go. Let's use the judge's room.
Okay. I was talking with the one DA paralegal. What was his name?
Mark.
Mark, or should we have a moment? He was making some very good points to me about the. But in regards to the PDO, I'm not sure that making it so people are paid, per cell rep or whatnot. I'm not sure that's going to encourage people to take more cases. Like if the issue is currently we don't have enough people taking cases, why would stripping them of their, their income to be on call? Why would that?
The point is here's the point. First of all, removing the distinction of PDO where people think they're PDO or they're not. It's instead it's all fair game for lawyers.
Yeah,
that's the first step, right? And then the second step is I don't actually really care if you guys are paid per case or you're paid hourly. My brain shuts off at that side of the conversation. My assumption, based on all of that, is who cares? Go do something else.
So the issue is, I know for the cops. I know that what the cops see is they see lawyers not answering the line, right? That's what they see. For us private attorneys, we had issues with the PDO as well, not really, as well as with the judges mainly. Mainly that the bar licenses were just being taken, that there was unfair treatment where DAs have been given a lot of leeway.
That has nothing to do with whether we're getting rid of the PDO or not anymore. We're updating SABA too, to actually make that better.
I do feel there needs to be a representative for the lawyers in some form.
Yeah. Are you saying representative for the bar license stuff?
I guess for that, yes, that as well. But to be able to advocate for behalf of them.
That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what the bar council is for. So the bar council is going to have 2 judges, 2 DOJ members, and 2 public lawyer members.
Isn't that more to handle like bar hearings though? Or do you feel that's more to advocate?
That is the bar authority because we have a mandatory bar.
Okay.
So everything bar related, not PDO, just bar related. 1 second. Hey, what? I'm gonna write it.
What was his name? Mark, I think it was. Here he said. Is that one? Mark? I don't have a Mark in my phone. I know I got the guy's number. Paralegal. Was it Charles? I think it was Charles. Is he talking? I can't hear him.
It didn't sound like spite to me when I was in that room, at least from Yakko and Rudy. There are tensions here that are way more than this. But I've never. I'm sorry. I was surprised to hear what you just said. My apologies. I'm gonna look. I've seen organizations like this before, and they don't realize it, but they 100% do have a problem with authority. It's the thing where people are extremely worried when the authority makes one decision they don't like, and everyone overreacts to that. And it's just like, yes, you're not the authority. You're not going to agree with everything. So like the moment someone disagreed with the PDO head's decision, oh my God, it's the worst thing ever. The moment someone disagreed with the judge's decision, oh my God, it's the worst thing ever. It's just people's natural reaction to this stuff, which is why I'm just like, let's remove the idea of leadership. Less to blame, less leadership to be like, I'm going to quit over it.
Yeah, if there's some level of all sides having representation, then there's less.
But technically, this will be a pooled opt-in. You answer the call. It's Mhm. Oh, I didn't think that of anything you said in there. No. It's I think it's funny when you point out the judge's pay scheme should change too. I mean, because I don't really care, but I also see like, I mean, if theirs is changing, I mean, why not? I mean, a measure of a good judge is actually taking cases and making decisions, right? Yeah. But point being. But no, so when I walked in there, I thought they were completely getting rid of the PDO system and gonna make like clients pay for some crazy shit. And then when they described it as like, oh, they're just doing like everyone just opts into being a PDO. No. If they answer that phone for a case, they're coming in and accepting PDO. Well, I mean, I think they should pay more per case, which I'm not going to like write an amount in the law. It's going to be the judges should just pay a reasonable amount per case.
I missed the flood. What flood?
Oh shit! I mean, I'll do that. I mean, I'll write that into the bar association too. I don't care. Okay. Well, so what I'm going to do then is all the judges, the only thing that happens is a judge is going to sign. They did a bench trial. A PD can sign that they did or they can sign or whatever that they did a cell rep. Yeah, here. What it'll do is every time they do a case, they'll submit a little ticket that says that Larry just goes, I represented X person for a cell rep on this site, or X
was there a
set of people, right? And then a judge for anything other than a cell rep, a judge will go lawyer finished, small, medium, or large case. It'll just be 3 size categories, make it super fucking simple. And then they don't choose the payment. We'll set payments or something like that, and we'll just distribute it out of the. Well, the problem is the Saba account doesn't have enough money unless we have taxpayer money. So we need taxpayer money. So if we have taxpayer money and enough, then we can do that distribution as long as we get that, board of things. Mm-hmm. I wonder how we can do that. Maybe we could figure out how the MDT could do that. So basically what happens for cell reps, the lawyers, whenever they get finished a cell rep, they'll put in a ticket that says, I cell rep.
Yeah, I've been part of those floods like once before.
Today for, you know, like, just give me a
Twice
charge
before,
just so I know
maybe?
you're not faking it, right?
Maybe.
This client for this charge today, bam. And then we just, at the end of the week, we just look at the number of tickets got in. Anything other than a bench trial, anything other than just a cell rep.
Just
so a bench trial or a docket case, even including a plea deal. Once a plea deal is signed or a docket case is resolved, the judge will just say, small, medium, large work, just so they have the unbiased person saying how big the case was. Small, medium, large work, and then we just pay out in those 3 buckets based on what you got done.
Can you put them on speaker? Because I feel like we're kind of talking about the.
They're on speaker.
Oh, I don't.
That like gets declined by some side or another. They still did the work for that.
What do you mean? What?
Like if you try to offer a plea or whatever, right? You do the work.
Yeah, it's at the end of the case. The judge will determine the amount of work that it went into it, right? Based on just, and the end of the case means any end.
You know
so
that some of these judges really hate doing that sort of thing. They're like,
the
I'm not
only
paying
thing they have
out
to
your
the only thing they have to
your
do
lawyer fee
they don't have to pay it out. The only thing they have to do is in the verdict say closing case was small, medium, or large. That's all they have to do. That's the only thing they have to do. So then at the end of the week or wherever, we just log that a person comes to our office and we check the last time they got paid, and they said, I did this many cases, and we kind of, we just quickly double check the docket for the ones they were attached to and go, yep, we see you're on those cases. Here's your pay. Bam.
I mean, we could document like how many hours we spent on the cases, maybe.
No.
Well, because how do we know if
Liz was suggesting hours on cases? We can't do that because it's unfortunately the only objective measure we have is when a judge says a case is done.
Well, but I mean, for hot cases, there's probably going to be a lot more work put in than necessarily.
Yeah. So a judge should hopefully call those medium or large every time. You know what I mean?
Okay.
A 1 day plea deal we'll just consider medium, right? But then the rest of them, if they actually go to a long complex trial, we'll just always count those as large.
They do floods like every few months.
Can we start having a thing where I don't know how, but like, so you know that there's gonna be clients who, once they learn that they can tie up a fucking lawyer for 6 hours and knowing you're not gonna get paid extra for that time, they're just gonna be petty and bullshit. How do you like punish them for that?
Well, you don't want to punish people for bringing cases.
Just so you're aware, the lawyer determines how long they wish to talk to the client. A lawyer can always just say...
They just said in that room that they can't... Once they start that cell rep, they can't bail. They said that in that room.
Okay. Cell reps, the lawyers will just say average cell rep, like just in the range of, 30 minutes to an hour or whatever. And then otherwise they can say super long cell rep because of X, and we'll just pay the double amount. We'll count it as a double.
Okay, good. That's what. Yeah, there needs to be some kind of like.
I don't want to pay more than double for a cell rep. Sometimes you get longer cases. I
feel like we're, maybe we're overcooking this.
Your lawyer complaining about the payment of longer cell reps. Fucking grow.
I mean, isn't this what being on the clock? It was for. It was to like just take care of this.
All right. Any other things that sometimes come up?
There has to be a cap, is all I'm saying, Liz.
I feel like this is like overcooking a bit. Like if we're having to decide for each and everything, how much somebody should be paid. Like that's what
I'm trying to say. It's as simple as it's either normal cell rep, long cell rep, or size of case. That's it. That's all.
Well, the fact that somebody's having to decide this in the first place is taking someone's time, right?
The only thing when the lawyer submits it, they go less than an hour cell rep, more than an hour cell rep. I don't fucking care.
I'm not sure PDO will be a thing anymore.
It's going to be strict guidelines. It's not going to be something they can try and manipulate. It's going to be less than an hour cell rep, more than an hour cell rep. That's it. And then it's going to be bench trial and only bench trial. We're not going to do length of bench trial. We're just going to do it's a bench trial. And then we're going to do small, medium, large docket.
I don't know about that for bench trials because, sometimes bench trials are very, very long.
I've been stuck in a 7-hour-long bench trial before. You tell me that there is no extension on the pay for 7 hours of your time.
You're the one saying not to overcook it.
I didn't say that.
I was saying not to
Liz
overcook
said that.
things, yeah. Like if we're having to...
Okay, then we're just going to have a system where a cell rep is 1 point.
That's
I
all
bet
it is.
if you took the average
Is it really
hourly
needed
pay
for all
that
this, though?
any
That's what I'm
lawyer has
wondering.
ever
Like, right?
collected,
This
and
is-
just like divided that across all of the shit that they have done, it would probably be a lot easier.
I don't want people clocking time to us to manually pay. It's number of cases if we're manually paying.
I mean, it hasn't been manual.
The
it just happened.
the thing I could think of, if we were to like truly want to incentivize people like answering the calls more, we could have people be paid to be on call, as well as give bonuses out for people if they are attending these things and doing stuff like this.
Wasn't the entire point to get rid of on-call pay?
That was the point Wrangler was trying to do. I don't know why he was trying to do that. But I don't think that.
Evelyn, wasn't that your point too?
I can't hear. Or can you
Here, it would get a dispatch call would come in. Well, it says dispatch incoming and then it shows it.
Can you put a speaker again?
It is on speaker. I promise you, Liz.
Yeah, I don't want to hear.
All right,
There you
I'll
go,
write
there, I can
something
hear you
up,
now.
but
Yeah.
the moment it's overcooked, it's overcooked. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
it could have avoided this by just leaving it as is. But yep, that's fine.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
All right, people are overcooking this shit, Liz.
Yeah, I agree. Like if we're having to assign people to be able to decide stuff like this and take their time to do so, I feel
I'm
like it's
just
overcooked.
saying. All I'm saying is that there should be a thing. There should just be a thing where a cop can click cell rep done, and you guys get pay.
Well, then the thing with that is like how if we have multiple attorneys
then-
going to a cell rep, how does that work? If we have paralegals going to a cell rep, how does that work?
If you have multiple attorneys going to a cell rep, max 2 attorneys paid per cell rep.
I think that's somewhat fair. Yeah, because we
Yep.
probably shouldn't be bringing more than 2 attorneys.
Lawyers should pay paralegals if the paralegals are to be paid. Otherwise, the paralegals are doing it pro bono.
Well, I feel like lawyers should be paid to teach paralegals rather than, you know.
The entire point of teaching a paralegal is so you get more people in your firm to work with.
Well, no, the point of teaching a paralegal is so that I would hope, just so we have more lawyers available to be answering calls and whatnot, because there's...
Maybe a paralegal bonus. Maybe we can ask the state to make the system smoother. Like, where the cops can just... You know how I tap my phone on you?
Yeah.
They go.
Yeah.
And then they put in state ID of, like, name or something of who they represented and go... And then number of counts. So if it's a long one, they give you 2. If it's a short one, they give you 1.
I was just thinking
And
like a voucher or like just directly even a check.
Well, that's what I'm saying is they do that and then they click boop and you get the voucher.
Okay.
It's literally just them. Like I tap my phone to you and go, it was over an hour, so it's 2. Did you have a paralegal? You can have a paralegal checkbox, and then it goes boop, paid. 1 or 2. And then a judge for a big case.
I feel like we're overlooking.
Like they're supposed to give you, maybe 5 cell reps worth, right? Or something like that, and go boop.
Well, is there currently an issue right now with people being paid to be on call? Is that an issue right now?
Yes, because the problem is too many people weren't actually answering.
Well, yes, but there wasn't anybody in the PDO to be on call.
Even there's always been a problem with people being on call.
Oh, you mean that like they're on call, they're not accepting stuff?
Yeah, yeah. There's always just been a problem of people being on call.
I mean, I don't think it's been to any reasonable degree because the Saba is not in the red. Saba was very much so in the green.
I mean, I don't really care which way it is. Personally, I see the point people make when they say per case because they want people actually taking cases. You know what I mean? Wanting to take cases.
Well, then you can give bonuses for that. Give like the bounties they were doing.
You don't get paid for taking a hut case. You know what I mean? Right
Yep.
now.
I've just been doing stuff for free for the past like couple, 2-3 weeks now.
So main point being is, yeah, we should add something to the MDT, or like, you know, the same thing as writing a check, or like just going boop. And everyone in the DA's office, the police department, and the judges should all be able to go through the SABA account and go boop. Now the problem is, how do we exploit people? Not just, you know, we gotta watch for people going too hard on that, but, you know, abusing it. We'd have to figure out if anyone's doing that, audit, but whatever.
I mean, for me personally, it probably benefits me personally, as I take a lot of cases, and so it would be good for me. But
if you're taking a lot of cases, you should get paid more.
Oh, thank you. I'm worried for the sake of the other attorneys, like whether or not I don't think they're going to be taking that too kindly, especially because there's not been a whole lot of conversation with the attorneys. That's I
gotta figure out who's gonna write you checks for cell reps, or how you're gonna get paid for cell reps with this proposal. Other than the government has to develop something in their MDTs.
I mean, if we were to extend trust to the degree, you know, where we can say, oh, you can just mark yourself as having done this cell rep at this time, then I think, you know, that's something that could be audited, and that's something, you know, we can.
Yep. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is how you can mark yourself.
Because I feel like putting the work on the other people to do that for you feels, well, there's two things for that. One,
I'm gonna have to make a spreadsheet, aren't I?
Probably. Well, the problem with having other people do it is it feels like, you know, that they're above you in some way. If they're
Maybe I can make
to...
a form. Maybe I can make a form that'll automatically go to a spreadsheet, and then we just delete all the answers after the week of payouts.
Yeah.
But everyone's gonna need their bank account on the profile if we're gonna do it that way.
Well, they could just have their state ID, right?
That depends on how we do it. If it's through that spreadsheet, it's probably would be like I'd have to have access to SABA, and then I'd have to come in on the weekend and go boop, boop, boop at the bank. You know what I mean? Boop,
Well,
boop, 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 boop.
yeah, but it would be through people's. You can just transfer through people's state IDs, and I feel like that'd be the easiest way to go about.
And then a judge will fill in that form at the end of a verdict for the defense lawyers, per lawyer. So they'll fill it in once per lawyer, where it's literally gonna be a form that says state ID of lawyer, name of lawyer, state ID of lawyer, name of lawyer, and then number of like points it was. And we just do a point system. And then I have a column on the spreadsheet where I can easily just transpose it to where like it just totals the points of everything that was put in. And then I just pay you like multiplied by the points. Right, so cell rep is 1 point. A bench trial is like 2 to 3 points, and a hut case is anywhere from like 5 to 30 points, depending on what the judge determines.
So the thing, I could see like with certain judges being favored in some ways for that reason. So I'm not sure that was a great idea if we're doing that, but
someone's got to make the determination. That's not the lawyer, man.
That's true.
And then, you know, because the cell reps, that's what I'm saying, cell reps are 1 point regardless of length, because how do we trust the lawyer to always accurately tell us the time, right?
Well, because I'm assuming whenever they would do the thing, what's called like press the button for the boop thing, that it would log the time as well.
Well, what you're saying is the officer would have to put in, you're saying they would type in the manual amount of time?
Well, no, I'm assuming that, I mean, if we just trust, or if we go on trust, we could say that, you know, well, if the time is logged for whenever the points put in, then we don't have to go in full trust because we can audit the person. Right?
Mm.
And as long as there's a way for the person to be audited, then it's not, I feel it's not an issue because we can trust, but, you know, not overextend trust.
Yeah, maybe we do it via Google form. Maybe that's the easiest way to do it. And then, and then we make sure we check for outliers.
Yeah. And if people are Yeah, if people are putting it in a strange times, I'm like, oh, I didn't see you on duty during that time. You know, other lawyers can fact check other lawyers in that way.
Yeah.
And I know they do because other lawyers are, you know, very aware whenever people are on duty. So,
we're gonna do 2 lawyers per arrest per record. So you get told a number by the police, like an investigation number or arrest record, and you put it in there. If I see duplicates, you know what I mean?
Well, you were there as well from you've been around for a long time. So you remember back when lawyers, whenever there was audits for that kind of stuff, we didn't have the ability to see who was on duty at that time. Now we do. And so I feel that for that reason, there's a very easy way to fact check other
All right,
lawyers.
yeah, maybe we do it via a form. All right.
All right.
We'll do it via a form, and then the judges will put in a form for the lawyers for hut cases, I think. And they'll just do a checkbox that says, you know, bench or hut on there. They'll just click the checkbox, and then if they click that checkbox, they'll put in the number of points. But the thing is, a cell rep, the lawyer will have to click cell rep, and then they can do, you know, 1 to 3 points based on where that cell rep was. 30 minutes, an hour, or an hour and a half.
Okay.
And yes, search warrants that go 3 hours, I'm not going to pay you 6 points.
And that would also be easy time because you could see when the person calls you too. So there'd be that.
Well, only when they submit it. I'm not going to give them a start time.
Or no, I just meant on the phone. You can tell whenever someone called for you for the thing. Let me see.
Yeah, maybe I just do it via Google form.
I don't.
That's the easiest way.
I don't want to put the burden on someone else because, you know, if it's the burden is on you to do the thing, it's not nearly as bad, and as well as extending some level of trust.
I mean, the main thing is the judge has to determine the points for a bench trial and a hut trial.
Yeah, I mean, we could say that, you know, the judge can tell the lawyer how many points, and then they can put it themselves. And
actually, maybe what we do is a cell rep is 1, a bench trial is 3, and a hut is 5 just by default. So if a judge forgets to say something, you have something to put in.
Well, maybe we should just, you know, full stop, have it be the amount of time for points. And so it would be essentially just be on call, but we're only getting paid for when we're doing work.
Cell time, length of bench trial, length of hut trial.
Yeah. I mean, for hut cases, it might be a little bit more difficult because there has to be prep work. So maybe we could, I don't know, double however long it took in the actual court case, something like that.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is the actual time in the court case.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, because there's still going to be, I would hope at least, that there's some prep done before the hut case. And so if that's the case, and hut trial is a lot more annoying to deal with, we could make it something like, or even like, how do we do plea deals? You know, there's still a lot that goes on in negotiating plea deals. How is that determined for?
Maybe what we do is we just round to nearest 30 minutes and everything counts as 30 minutes, 60 minutes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rather than exact time.
I mean, I feel like we're just remaking being on call, but
yeah, but this way they can actually be on call without the state on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's more accounts, or what do you call that? Accounting or accountability taken.
Actual time on a case.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actual time on a case almost feels like overthinking it too. I just kind of want them to click the checkbox of, you know, bench or cell. I just want them like a point for a bench, a point for a cell.
Well, I mean, but there's lawyers. There's a lot more to lawyers than just bench or cell. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much more to that. It's each case is different. So to say that
I know each case is I understand each case is different, but people are caring about money more than they're caring about cases right now. When we have this discussion, what people being picky about money is worse.
The reason that lawyers are not taking cell calls is not because of money.
Oh, no, I know that. What I'm saying is, why are we overcooking a money system if it really shouldn't be about the money?
Because Wrangler's making it an issue for some reason. Right? That's actually the only reason why. I don't know exactly why, but a lot of people seem to take Wrangler's opinion very seriously about certain things, and he seems to believe this is an issue. Like, well, you know, the lawyers are not accepting the calls. But no, there's a lot There's a lot more context.
I mean, I agree with the general sentiment of you get paid for the work you actually complete.
Yes, I understand that. I do think there should be some level of reward given to people who are, doing.
All right. Okay. First things first, though. PDO. I mean, sorry. The actual having a bar examiner's office that does bar reviews and bar examinations that isn't just judges sounds like you're much happier with.
Yes, I'm very happy with that. That's something I'm very looking forward to.
I can't say you're a bar examiner, by the way. That's going to be up to.
Yeah.
It's going to be each group will assign however they want to assign. We'll assign the 2 people, and then the justices will just make sure it's not someone purely incompetent.
So I did, I'm not sure if you saw in the emails, I did schedule a meeting for Friday at 4 p.m. and Saturday at 9 p.m. in case someone can't make either.
Can't do Friday. Might be able to do Saturday, no promises.
Okay. And the hopes of that is to figure out, what kind of issues.
I'm submitting this stuff tomorrow. I can. So.
Okay. The hopes of that is to hopefully figure out what issues people are dealing with, because I feel like a lot of people have just been holding it in, and so that's itself has been causing issues. That and to hopefully just make everyone aware of what kind of issues people are facing. So it's not like what people see is, lawyers aren't answering calls.
Mm-hmm.
But what lawyers see is, there's a lot of, they feel some level of oppression, right? They feel like they're being told to do things. They feel like they're not being adequately heard. And so I would like to hear them out and hopefully come to some sort of, I don't know, even if it's just hearing them out is all I can do.
Well, this main thing is, look, let's be honest, PDO is going to be like, look, guys, you're not beholden by a PDO anymore. Beholden by these kind of SOPs. That's not a thing anymore. You're going to just be trained as lawyers. You're going to be free to lawyer how you want to lawyer. And you're just going to be made very clear on what the expectations of having a bar license is. And that's it. And come in, if you want to get paid for cases, want easy access to cases, take up that phone. Just answer the phone and you'll get paid for cases. That's what literally we should be resetting people's expectations. And we should just be saying, look, you're probably worried about bureaucracy and who's leading and all that kind of stuff. You guys are lawyers. We're resetting it to just you're lawyers. It's easy to lawyer. Just come in and lawyer. That's it. If you ever have a bar problem, we're going to have more bar representation rather than just you talk to a judge, okay? You're going to have different people that you will have a choice in who those people are. You have an entire third of the people are going to be your guys' choice, and you guys can even fucking choose to throw them out if you hate them. I don't fucking care.
So I do feel there needs to be some level of like a mediator to be able to, because people are going to have issues that aren't just, what's called bar complaints. And so I feel that those still need to be heard because people will...
they'll talk to their bar council representatives, and those bar council representatives will just talk to justices like we do.
I didn't mean to bring it to judges. I meant to the sense of, for me, when I was doing PDO lead stuff, what I would do is I would say, this person had a complaint with you. Let me hear your side of the story about what had happened.
Oh yeah, the bar review people do bar investigations. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they do bar complaint investigations, and then they do final review.
Should that just be bar complaints, though? I would like there to be some level of mediation before that. Because I don't want people weaponizing bar complaints.
If we get a bar complaint, we should take the appropriate steps to actually understand the bar complaint. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I want people to be able to make complaints in a fashion that's not going to be toxic like bar complaints where people can lose their bars as a result. So I'd like there to be some level of mediation before that.
Well, the reason we're setting up the different bar people is because we're supposed to actually appropriately know if it's a lose bar offense or it's a, oh, who fucking cares offense, or if it's a, oh yeah, I mean, just 24 hours, take a break thing. Like, that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, I get that.
A bar here, we need to make very clear. A bar review does not mean revocation. A bar review means a determination of what the appropriate next steps are. Whether that is, this is not a problem, or you've explained yourself and we don't need to do anything other than have talked to you. That's what it is. That's what a bar review is.
I guess
now it should be tense if it's a serious bar review. Don't get me wrong, but it's as simple as, oh, we just need to make sure ethics are upheld and make sure people understand what's happening.
I guess probably
it's not a witch hunt place.
Well, no, I guess probably what I'm asking for is like an HR department. But
okay, a bar review board are the people who determine a bar. There isn't an HR department. There's no PDO because you guys could be in different law firms and everything and make enemies. You're completely independent of having to work with people. There's no HR department.
Okay.
We only care when it comes to lawyers if they are still ethical lawyers. That's the only thing we care about.
No, sorry. I think I'm trying to create a way to officially be allowed to mediate, but I because I want to do that, but I don't think it needs to be official in that sense.
If you're worried about lawyers liking each other or having to talk to each other, that's an interpersonal thing at that point. You don't want leadership, making determinations on lawyer relationships. We shouldn't care about that. We want to be unbiased from that when we're doing bar reviews and stuff. We don't, you know what I mean?
To a degree, because there's going to be a lot of toxicity, with people who are like bad mouthing Morgan. A lot of the lawyers who are really bad mouthing her. Whenever she was the PDO lead, that kind of toxicity spreads very fast among lawyers, and so I do feel there needs to be some level of communication to stop that kind of toxicity from spreading too much.
One of the main things is that because these people are your bar reviewers and not your PDO bosses, they're not writing SOPs for you anymore. They're not bossing you around and saying you can't do things. So hopefully that should reduce toxicity against them.
It was really just Morgan who people seem to have issues with, but I can understand why, because she was taking a lot of actions without necessarily consulting people. But I don't personally have an issue with her. I think I would like to support her in regards to things. But for in this theoretical thing we're talking about, think about this. I like the ideas we have so far, and I'm happy with that. For right now, I think I'm satisfied with what we discussed so far.
The main thing is I can't promise anything specific with the PDO. I'm just going to go with there's no more PDO. They have to somehow get paid. Here we go.
Okay.
So I can't promise anything there, but I'm letting you know that there's going to be a new bar process, and the only thing judges will be able to do at a trial will be able to suspend it pending bar review.
Okay.
They won't be able to revoke it themselves.
Okay. That's good.
So you can't just have a heated judge in a trial revoke it. The second thing is going to be the other times it can be suspended are usually after a bar review. So like we heard a bar complaint or a judicial complaint, we chose to suspend it. I'm saying we as if I were them. I might not be the elected person. And then it would be the other thing would be if you are pending charges that would inherently disqualify you. Seemingly legitimate charges that would disqualify you specifically. So like, a murder. Of course we would suspend it pending that outcome. You know what I mean? As long as there's probable cause.
I mean, I feel like the person would be in a know anyways, but
yeah, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
right?
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That
probable cause for things that would just immediately disqualify you from being a lawyer. Yeah, you'd get suspended pending the outcome of that. But the goal is to reduce suspensions before that point.
Yep.
Reduce immediate reactions. Be like, you actually have to go through the process in order to actually gain the punishment. Is the goal.
Yes. I feel like I myself, along with a lot of the other lawyers, we're not happy with judges just hearing one side of a story and then making that decision. To suspend.
Yeah.
People.
You can tell them that the goal is that the entire point is that you only eat the punishment at the end of the process, and suspensions are reserved for like immediately disqualifying actions before review. Like that's what it's reserved for, but no one else has the power. Also, if a judge suspends you for like a good reason, they have to submit it to the bar council immediately. We can't just learn about it a week later. If they fail to submit it within 48 hours, the suspension immediately ends. The bar review will still occur, but if they don't actually notify the bar council, the suspension will immediately end after 48 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
So
That's
it holds judges that they can't just suspend you and then forget to do something.
Yeah.
But if they do notify us and it seems legit, of course, we'll try and get in the city and actually talk to them and shit.
Okay.
But
So-
yeah, I think we leave it that judges do have the ability to suspend. They can't revoke anymore, but do have the ability to call for judicial review suspension. And if it's severe enough, immediately suspend if it's like in the middle of a court case.
So for that, I feel like there is avenues they can take. They can charge contempt of court. That's something they can currently do. That doesn't necessarily have to be dealing with a person's bar.
Well, that's why it's suspension, not revocation. They can't in any case revoke ever.
Yeah, but I mean, if someone's like getting something that getting contempt of court, does that mean that they should also be suspended? That's a question as well. It's
not automatically. It depends on the kind of contempt of court. It depends on if it's an extreme ethical violation or it's just a disagreement.
Yeah, that's.
Which is why, once again, if a judge ever does a suspension, they must immediately notify us.
Okay. All right.
So we can review it as soon as possible.
Yeah. So, and I like there being some level of accountability being expected for judges. So
yeah, I'm trying to make it to where, if a bar counselor isn't at a court case and something very stupid happens, a judge should be able to act on that. You know what I mean? But because they're seeing the actual performance in court, but they also just can't actually be the final nail in the coffin. The judge themselves can't be.
Yeah. Yes, and that's good because it takes the power out of any one individual, which could be very biased, right? And so then.
Yep. And so if a judge issues a suspension, the panel can only be made up of one judge out of the 3 people, is the goal.
Okay.
We have 6 people and we have 3-person panels. If we can't get the third in there, we'll just write up a report and the third person will cast their vote. And then the idea is if the DA's office suspends someone or it's a DA, the DA representative can only be 1 max, so they're always outnumbered. So your group always gets outnumbered by the other 2 groups to reduce bias.
Yeah.
So you can't always just vote no in favor of the person kind of thing.
The second question would be, how would we schedule something like that? How should we be?
A bar review?
Yeah, should it be scheduled with the person themselves so that we can hear their side of the story immediately?
Bar reviews, I believe, are not secret knowledge, so we might just have a docket.
Okay. Oh yeah, we can definitely do it like that.
Yep. Do a docket and get a court clerk to help us, because it's an administrative thing. There's no problem with the court clerk helping us out.
Yeah. Should other lawyers be allowed to sit in for something like that?
We'll make that determination on a case-by-case basis. I would say yes. But I know oftentimes it depends on what the bar review is.
Okay.
If we're potentially asking about criminal charges, probably no.
Well, yes, absolutely, because they have the right to privacy in that regard.
Because we can say, because we'll probably have to give a warning that you are not. A bar review is you might actually be compelled to answer, which means we can't. If you refuse to answer, we'll immediately revoke your bar. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I would probably say it's important that we make sure that there's no cases for conflicting or anything like that in those situations.
Exactly. So what happened to be like a Garrity warning, right? Where we go, you are forced to answer this, but because you are forced to answer this for your bar, we can't use this as criminal evidence.
Okay. Yes. That's a really good way of
Garrity
handling it,
warning.
actually, yeah.
That's why Garrity warning is given to police, where they say you are not forced to answer this. The only thing we can say is, without you giving us a story, we just can't weigh that in the determination of your job. But your refusal to answer is not a negative thing in and of itself, because we might be pressing criminal charges. That's what a Garrity warning is for. It's where you're warning them that, hey, your refusal to answer, we can't alone fire you for refusing to answer. But because this is an investigation into matters, you might be opening yourself to criminal matters because we're going to keep this as evidence, right? It's like the next step of a Miranda warning to remind them about the effect of remaining silent without saying silence is a punishment.
Didn't Gary?
Otherwise, you have to give them the warning. Otherwise, you have to. If you don't give them that warning and they feel compelled to answer, they're Garrity protected if they reasonably feel compelled to answer for their job.
Okay. For the Garrity warning, doesn't that I believe there's a part of it that states you're not required to answer, but your lack of answer can come into the decision.
Yeah. So what they're saying is you are not compelled to answer, but your lack of answer means we can't take your side into consideration when choosing whether internally you wronged or not. That's what they're warning you about.
Okay.
So we can't just punish you for being silent, but we
I'm
can't
pretty
hear
sure
your
that
end
isn't
of the
the
story that
conclusion,
way.
but maybe you're wrong about that.
That's what they're warning you about.
I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'll have to double check this. But I thought I had remembered the guarantee warning specifically stating they could punish you just for being silent.
No. If they warn you about that, if they say you are compelled to answer and we can punish you for being silent, then they can't use it for criminal proceedings. So there's two different versions of the guarantee warning. There's one for that federal employees get, which is we are going to compel you to answer or we'll fire you, but then we can't use it criminally. And the other warning is we are not at this time compelling you to answer. Your silence cannot alone be used to fire you, but because of that, this can still be submitted for criminal proceedings.
Okay. All right. I see. I wasn't aware of the...
Yeah. So there's two different versions of it. One is to tell them you're not required to, so they can't be protected under a Garrity claim. And then the other one is just like, yeah, we need the answers or we're going to fire you. This is a Garrity situation. We can't use this for criminal court, but we've warned you.
Okay.
So it's basically, it depends on what effect you want, right? Sometimes you want answers from your employees internally for an internal investigation. And sometimes you're like, oh, this could lead to criminal charges, especially against cops. So we want to preserve the evidentiary value of answers. So we don't reserve the right to punish them for staying silent.
Okay.
So basically, one is they're foregoing their right to punish you for staying silent. One of them is asserting their right to punish you for staying silent. And that leads to whether your evidence can be used in court.
Okay, I understand. Interesting.
Yeah, so as a boss, you'd make that selection of like which one you want to use. But you can't do both in the same session of questioning. And you can't use the evidence of both for like, you basically, I can use this your silence to fire you, or I can't in this session of questioning. You're choosing the route.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I know it's confusing because you can choose either route.
I wasn't aware of that. So yeah. All right. I'm happy with. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Theodore is very good at being able to.
I'm going to be helping reformat the PDO
I can
and
talk
SATA.
very easily.
Yes, kinda. You know what? I have a little bit of time. I think I'm ending my meeting with Liz. I'll call you when it's done. I don't want to be like, I'm just leaving now. Bye,
Oh
Liz.
no, you're fine. I get it. No, I think we discussed everything that I was concerned about, and I think we have some very
No
good
matter
ideas.
what happens, do you feel heard and that I'm trying to actually incorporate that stuff?
I appreciate you a lot. Thank you.
Okay.
So
that is my main thing, is I can't necessarily promise it will be that end result, but I promise you I am doing my best to actually take it in consideration. Even if I don't disagree, think deeply about it to be sure about why I wouldn't go with it or not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I want to go with it if it sounds good, but also at some point we may disagree, but I promise you I'm thinking deeply about it before I disagree.
Yes, I tried to do that before with I feel like with the
People
PDO
don't
has-
understand that, like, just because I listen doesn't mean I'll agree. But you have to understand the merit is in we're trying to listen and choose what we have compiled as what our belief is, right?
I mean, I'm friends with James, and we have disagreements like all the time. It's
yeah.
I'm not gonna like hold it against somebody for having an opinion different from mine. So
I'm gonna be honest. I think if I write this Sabbath thing, I'm probably gonna be shoehorned into a position of it, but
I think you'd be a good fit.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's I mean, I feel like someone who cares about the situation should probably be.
Secret, Liz.
What was that?
Can you actually keep a secret, Liz?
Absolutely, yes. If you tell me to, then yes.
Yes, keep it a secret. I'm thinking about applying to become a judge.
Okay.
Which, the only concern I have is I really like helping out with the DA's office and not being a judge, because it also feels like, you know what I mean? It feels different if you're talking to me as a judge, right?
I personally
And so
wouldn't
there's these
feel that way.
conversations that, yeah, but I don't know. There's like this certain like, hey, we're each on the different side of the bench that I will miss a lot too. But I'm also been concerned with some of the rulings recently. I'm like, I kind of want to put my thoughts into there. You know what I mean?
There, a lot of the lawyers have been concerned as well. There's been some very strange things, like,
yeah,
what was it?
Affidavits have started being accepted again for some reason. I thought we were over this 4 months ago.
I mean, I had seen someone charged with negligent ownership of a firearm for having a holster with with their gun in it. And I realize we don't have open carry, but I'm not sure negligent ownership is necessarily the.
Huh.
And
You know, let me
the
check
judge
the
had
charges.
ruled, even though it didn't violate the letter of the law, it violated the spirit of the law, and so the person was found guilty. I was like, oh, All right.
Negligent owner of a fire. Otherwise, it could be considered brandishing.
Let me see.
No, it fits the charge. I don't know why the judge said it. It says fails to exercise reasonable care in securing or handling or using a firearm.
Wouldn't a holster be reasonable care?
No, you'd say that because it doesn't fit your license, you're not reasonably handling it.
Well, I mean, there's argument
Because
to
you have a
make, like,
concealed carry license.
if it's in a holster, then it's concealed. Like, there's nothing stating how you have to conceal your weapon, just that it has to be concealed.
No, if your holster is visible, it's considered open carry.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, because you're showing you have a gun. It's literally that.
Okay, so it's the implication of being able to use it, is what you're saying? It's
it is okay if you like under your jacket, they can still see the bump of the gun. That is still concealed carry because you're attempting to conceal it. But yeah, there's a difference between open carry and concealed
why are we so
carry.
backwards here regarding that? All right.
Huh.
Well, I get someone probably pushed with like, oh, I'm holding a gun, so open carry should be allowed, or they were worried about that, and so I feel like they what's it called? Overcorrected with just only concealed carry.
I think the reason we have concealed carry licenses are because of I have to put things in my pockets.
Oh, okay.
Hey James.
It's all right. Sorry, I'll let you get to your thing. All right.
All right. Oh, I have a teaching moment, Liz, so I gotta go.
Okay.
All right, you have a good one, Liz.
Yeah, you too. Or can you unlock the door real quick, son?
I locked you in.
You did.
One sec, I got unlocked Liz from the judge's office.
Thanks, I appreciate you.
1942.
Okay. All right. Good talk. Good talk. Good. All right. Theodore is great for hearing you out. He's really good at that. I appreciate him. I feel heard now. I feel a lot better now.
That seems like a bit of a loophole.
I still
You
like
have
my
a bunch of private attorneys and paralegals who just go in there like a little circus.
Hi, Liz.
Yeah, like 8 of us. You know,
pretty sure that's it.
See it.
Each represent a body
that
part
one.
on the client.
Okay.
I got a paralegal.
Yeah.
You got a paralegal?
Let's see if the state paid me today.
He's
Hi, sir.
Constantine. He's very nice.
Nice to meet you.
Liz, I just want to give you a heads up. There's a fella that looked like a corpse walking around here who kept on asking about you.
Hey, I'm a paralegal if you're paying.
Corpse.
Yeah, he looked like he had seen a really hard time.
Oh yeah. I think I'd seen that guy earlier. I mean, someone was
I
asking
just
for
figured I'd give
pictures.
you a heads
Yeah, thank you
up
for letting me
in
know. I
case
appreciate
they
it.
told you.
So,
Yeah.
let me see. Is there anything he said? He spelled Liz wrong, right? I don't see anymore.
Hey, I you know, I'm not seeing one. My phone's not
What?
ringing.
Sorry, I was thinking about something real hard.
Oh, my phone's not ringing yet. You know.
Yeah.
We can go sit in my office and stare at the wall. Do you wanna like team up together and make a full lawyer or?
Wasn't.
Okay. For sure. Yeah.
He's trying to
I
poach
have
our
an update on the
interns.
case, by the way. So, if you want to know, I don't know where Trey
Alright.
is.
Oh, wait, she got promoted, right? She's a lawyer now?
She's a lawyer now.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what to make the ranks. I was just thinking she was. Alright.
Here.
Now I know how Emma feels. I want to trespass them.
For poaching.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the goal of a firm isn't to like keep them to ourselves, so that we can work together, and you know, it feels like there's
I'm
something.
getting the urge, Liz.
Is that the what?
I'm getting the urge.
The urge. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Come on, follow me.
I don't think there's anything
All
necessarily wrong with.
I'm gonna go stare at the wall.
Yep.
With lawyers showing initiative and trying to work together. There's nothing wrong with that. It's encouraged.
Yeah, I'm mostly joking.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were or not. All right. All right. So, what discuss things with Theodore? I think we have a an all right plan set in place. There was things we agreed upon that could be further specified, but for right now, I think things are good. I'm not sure whether or not he can have something like that implemented, but he's someone who does have probably more of a voice than I do in certain ways, and so somewhere
At least a voice with different people than you do.
Different people, yeah. I felt we were overcooking a bit because we were just like recreating being paid on call, but or on the clock, but it's
Yeah, I'm glad things went well.
yeah. I feel
He has been hired.
oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Can you make him a thing?
Oh, you want him to
A
be part
private?
of the what's it called?
Sam said it was okay.
You can do that yourself. Actually, can add him.
I can? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about onboarding him for the Saba email chain, but
Oh, that's what you meant. Sure. I mean,
No,
judges should be doing that if they're being
I can
hired
do
on.
that. I was.
Judges should be doing that if they're hiring
Am I
people.
confused?
What?
I was just hearing that. Am I confused? Am I wrong? Should I not be hiring him?
No, you're good. Well, we're saying.
No, you're allowed to hire him.
Okay, thank you.
Guess I was speaking a little louder than I thought.
So. Yeah, so we discussed things. Things that seem to be. I feel like we had a lot of agreements and a lot of we managed to get something that I felt was acceptable. To come to that, which is okay. That's what I wanted. We don't need to function or what's called worry too much about the specifics. But for right now, I feel like we have ideas for how to go about handling. Stuff like bar reviews and for how to, in turn, keep judges accountable for things.
I could only make him an intern.
Well, yeah. Is he a
Is
lawyer?
that right? No, he's a paralegal. We can
call it paralegals here, or whatever we want to call it. You can change the name of the rank. That's.
Oh, okay. We'll just leave it as intern and no, he's a paralegal.
Do you know how to onboard him for Saba?
No.
Oh.
Is that like emails?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go do that.
How was he hired on though as part of Saba, if not by judge?
No, judge has to do it, but they don't. For paralegals, it's at least for the one I did, they just left that up to me.
Oh, whether or not they add them to the okay.
Yeah, they. My understanding is we're the ones that are hiring them, It's just the judges are the ones clicking the button. They're not doing anything more than that.
Well, then what's the issue with allowing us to hire them without them clicking the button?
I don't know. I think Dan would have to be the one to fix that.
Or no, the judges can fix that too. Technically, Morgan can fix that right now.
They can?
Yeah.
I assume that they revoked their privileges to do that.
I cannot see that, but when I was PDO leader, I had full access to everything. For the rank stuff.
Oh, okay.
I think one of you needs to do it. I don't think I can.
Sure, yeah, I can send them the thing.
Just, if you just look generally around.
Can you speak up a bit as well? You're very quiet.
Oh, if you just look generally around, you'll find him.
Okay. So.
Yeah, my understanding is generally you just, however you got onboarded, you just give that to them.
I got onboarded a really long time ago, and I don't know how I got onboarded.
Yeah, I did too. I had to really dig to find it. Yakko onboarded me almost like 2 years ago.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Yakko onboarded me too.
Let me see. Do I have the thing?
Oh.
Should mean templates, right?
Yeah, Yakko's one of the only people who was here before I was. Well, one of the only people that still comes around.
Let me see. Where's
I'm glad to hear things went well though, Liz. I didn't want to bring it up until you said
Sammy
something.
boy.
'Cause- yeah. Hello.
That's your competition there, Harold. Hey, $700. How much you got?
Numbers. 1,400.
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, Jamar's coming. Give me a second. Hello? Or oh wait, Oliver called me. Whoops. I need to come back to him. Whoops, I need to call other people. Alright, let me. Hey Jamar, you called?
Yeah, what's good, Liz? I saw your call from a few days ago. My bad, yo.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yes, from the civil trial.
Yes.
Or the civil case. Yeah.
Actually, Sam, come here quick. Or you can come too, Liddy, if you'd like, or everyone can come, but this to a more private area. So. Just waking up?
Oh no, I'm it's been a couple days, yo. It's been life's been real interesting since the split. Yeah.
The split?
That's what. Yeah, the Saints kind of just don't exist no more, player. Not in the way you remember them.
Oh, I thought it was strange. I talked with Indy and I was like, "Hey, would you be able to help me out with Jamar's case?" And she said, "What?" And she was very she was very open about that being that she would never help you guys, and she hoped you guys were was you and Cream.
Yeah, she's toxic. That don't surprise me, yo. It's all good. Yeah, she been out for like quite a while.
But I got your speaker now, but yeah, for the civil case, I have my firm here, up and out. So, let's see. I honestly, I think I have it written up. I need to give it to the. Yes, I have it written up. I need to give it to the trooper. Wait, no, I subpoenaed the records. Yeah, I subpoenaed the records, and they told me that the investigation that was for the warrant, that they that they used as evidence for the warrant no longer existed. Isn't that interesting?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm starting to
Put
think.
on the warrant.
Yeah, the one in the warrant, and no longer exists. So I'm starting to think there was a very intentional, malicious corruption that occurred. It's kind of surprising. I've never seen like they went out of their way to delete the evidence. That was.
Damn, yo.
Yeah.
You think it could have been part of the whole because there was a lot of us that was there that day with the hospital shooting and Kareem and all them. Could it have been part of the same investigation? I don't know.
I was told the investigation no longer exists. That's very strange because stuff like that should be archived, and it's all of that kind of stuff is archived, I should say. So for it to no longer exist is a very strange thing.
Yeah, that is, yo. Is there anything we could do going
Yes,
forward with that?
we can see about having an investigation or criminal charges pressed in some manner. I can just file this as a civil case, but I think this might be something we want to work with the DAs or possibly the BCSO on getting criminal charges pressed.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess when.
Is that something you'd be amenable to? Is that something you'd want to happen?
I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'd be open to it and shit. I mean, I don't. I trust you, Liz. I feel like you, going against the police or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know if it was BCSO. It might have been, but
It was the troopers.
I don't know yet. Oh, it was the troopers.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, if you're able, get up what you can, yo. Like if that supports our civil case, then
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. Because
I think there was actually some intentional malicious corruption. I'm so surprised to actually see that, but I think there was in this case. I believe that.
yeah. So I'm telling you, yo, I had a lawyer, Trey. He got me off on that. Like they did an illegal search and all that, and then they used an illegally obtained gun to raid my hotel room. Like that's crazy.
Now that evidence doesn't exist anymore, that's pretty strange. It's,
yeah. So if you, I'll back you up, Liz. Like I said, if it's against police or whatever, that works for me, yeah.
Okay. Then yes, let me go and talk with someone from the DA's office about getting charges pressed for that, because this is very strange. And then I do have the court case written up as well, but I want to use that investigation as evidence for it, but it doesn't exist, so I need to figure something out about that with the DA's office. So let me do that as well.
Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate you being awake at these hours. My bad for not being around.
You're fine. I appreciate you. So
yeah, all right, yo. Yeah, whatever money you need or whatever it is, just let me know and I'll try to recuperate it for you in cash or file it for you, whatever. And then
I thought it was going to be a lot of work, but I appreciate you, and I think this is something I absolutely think you were fucked over, and that this is something that's not acceptable. I don't find it to be acceptable, so I'm going to do my best to make sure there's people held accountable.
Hell yeah, yo. All right, Mr. Bajek, I appreciate you as always. If you need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, I appreciate you too. So,
yep. Peace.
See you then. All right.
Hey Liz, how you doing?
Hey, so I'd
Did you
heard.
call me or text me a bunch or something?
I was trying to text you, but for some reason it wasn't going through. It was very strange.
Yeah, the phone is fucked, dog. What's good?
I heard from Slim that you might be willing to testify for his trial, for his hot case. Is that something?
No, absolutely not. What I told Slim was I don't know what happened because I was run over by a car. I have no idea. No, so I could testify and say that. I don't know what happened though. I didn't see anything. I didn't see who shot the tanker. I didn't see anything.
Did you see them to shoot the tanker though? That's basically what I need to know.
I didn't see anybody shoot the tanker. What I thought it was a sniper fucking from far away shooting the tanker.
Okay. From what I'd heard, it was the cops were shooting at them, and then there may have been some like ricochets that occurred.
All right. So here's what I know. I was part of the situation when he pulled up, and I pulled my gun out based on orders from the sheriff, and I pointed my gun at him, and I said, "Get out the car," and he kept saying, "Shoot him, or get him out or shoot him, get him out or shoot him." And I said, "No," and I never did, and then I got run over by a local, and then shots were fired, and I don't know what happened.
Okay, so you never saw any police fire their weapon?
I was knocked out instantly as soon as I got run over.
All right.
Here's what I can tell you. I don't believe, I'm not willing to testify for anything, but I do not believe that Slim belongs
Yeah. So, I see. I heard this not from Slim, but from Chad White, that they had not done anything in regards to like having someone shoot the tanker. Like that was not involved with them whatsoever. That
I've heard that too, but from as far as I know, that is as far as I know, right there.
Okay.
Because I don't know, man. I was run over by a car. I have no idea.
Okay.
That is as far as I know.
I don't think what happened there was planned to that degree by them. I think that was possibly something that, as far as I understand it, the police started shooting at them while they were in the tanker. And so there may have been some
run over. I don't remember.
Okay. All right. If you didn't see anything, that's fine. So
I would like to say that I did. All I know is who was the other guy? Chad.
Mm-hmm.
Chad got a plea deal. Slim got fucked.
Yeah, I'm up and out with the case. I mean, he's wanting to fight this. Like,
I think that he should, but I would have liked to have been there and been a participant, offered him a plea deal and let him negotiate or something.
I mean, he didn't even give.
Hey, Prisha. I would have liked to see that happen.
He requested bail, and it took a week for a judge to even accept it.
Yeah, I think the BCSO have a boner for just putting people on a hut and then not letting them give any chance to fight or have a bail hearing or anything, and that's fucked. I don't like that.
I heard apparently Gordon had said just let him in on a hut for terrorism whenever a cop was just wanting to charge a felony, and then whenever there was a lawyer to try and talk over a plea deal about that, he said, no, I don't have time for this shit, and then he left to go out on patrol with others. So
I'm witness to that. I
right.
saw that whole thing.
Okay.
That's exactly what he said. Yeah, he said that. And I said, no, fuck you, and I called another DA. I got him down there, and I got Chad his plea deal. Whether or not it was valid or whatever, like it's a plea deal, I get it, but at the same time, I'm tired of these lazy ass cops just you're on a hut, goodbye. That's fucking horse shit. That's not what I do, Liz.
They're trying to use that plea deal against Slim. I'm trying to say like.
Unofficially, I hope everything that you're trying to do works out. Officially, I'm not involved and I have no opinion.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just, it's all right. Well, I just see now why Slim trusted you in this regard, because he's saying, I don't trust any cops to testify, but there is one. Let me just check and ask him about that. But so, thank you. I appreciate you. So
I can't blame you on that. Had things turned out differently, and like Slim was the one that I had taken down there and dealt with, things would probably turn out different, but I can't do anything, man.
No, I get it. It's fine. I was just looking for someone who was aware of more what had happened from the police's side.
Yeah, again, I'm not lying to you when I say I got run over, and I didn't see anything else happen. I have no idea.
Do you know if there's anybody I could talk to about this that might have seen more?
Carter Seasons. He was there.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of who else. Probably just the only one I can think of is Carter, because it was me and him up beside the tanker. Well, and Wrangler, of course, he was there.
He very rarely has time to talk about this kind of stuff, but yeah, if it's okay. All right, I'll try and get in contact with Carter. Do you have their number?
Yeah.
Carter.
Sure I do. It's 0820.
0820. Okay. All right, thank you. Appreciate you. So.
No problem, Liz. Good talking to you.
Yeah. See you then.
Bye-bye.
But all right. Good. All right. So that was the Slim case. I was asking Oliver Viner, one of the troopers, to testify. Apparently, he didn't actually see too much, and so we're looking for a troop. What's called someone from a cop to testify that there was shooting by the cops at the tanker, basically, or like what to testify to that.
Yeah.
He believed that the sniper thing as well. So, all right.
Yeah, I mean, weren't both of the suspects GSR negative?
Yeah, what they were saying is that there was someone with a sniper who had shot at the tanker.
Yeah.
And that it was like planned by them.
Do you have a question?
Yeah, but keep going. I don't want to like disturb you guys.
Could you speak up a bit?
Sure. Is it better now?
You're fine.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay. Just quickly, the department on the form, is it still Saba or is it now different?
Yeah, it's Saba.
Oh yeah, the SOPs I gave you. I mean, those were back when I was leading PTO, but I mean, PTO is getting dissolved probably, so it's not going to. It's not something that's still enforceable. But if you're looking for direction, that does have.
Yeah. I'm like on the form. It's.
I think he's doing the intake form.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
for
like
that, yeah.
Saba is like not an option. You know.
What are the options?
DOJ.
DOJ then.
Or
Be the DOJ probably.
Okay. Okay.
I guess.
Yeah. I wanna like fuck something up, you know.
Yeah, just put in Saba whenever you're actually.
All right. Okay. I see. Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think we're the ones that have to do that, right?
No, they're the ones that do it. They request the tags.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna focus my phone for a bit. And then we can pick things back up. Alright. Let me use the restroom.
Is it alright if I go try and do some cell reps?
Yeah,
with
absolutely.
Miles
Go do your
Holloway?
thing. Alright.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'll probably pop out in a couple minutes then.
Yeah, if you need help with anything, you have my number.
Thank you so much. It actually helped. Do you know where the tag channel
Okay. Mm. What? I think James called me. Let me call him back real quick. Oh wait, I think she just typed it.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. Are you guys usually like strapped?
Sure.
Yeah, no thing. Just makes life easier.
Can't.
I don't have like a lot of parts.
All right, so let me.
I think there's some can be complications with that.
Carter Seasons, who saw what happened.
Yeah. If you don't have your
Give the slim thing.
right, so
And then I need to also need to talk with EA about possible corruption charges in press. Or Jamar case.
I'm sure if they like told
Yeah, I forgot about that entirely. Me.
shooting the spot,
There's a lot of stuff I'm forgetting about.
probably get burned pretty easily. It's like
This is why I don't want to accept any more cases, because there's so much I need to do
and like
already.
one of those like luxury like boutiques kind of thing, you know? Like it's like a relay parking. Oh shit. Is it better?
I think I was talking one.
Oh shit. No, I have it parked.
Oh, we can swap.
way down there. I'm pretty sure it's getting towed eventually. Let's just get away from the things, no? Yeah. Thing is, I'm not sure. The cops like enforce like local businesses or
Before you walk in here, let me see who's in here. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Alright.
Hey, I have like a group of people with me, you know. One's a paralegal, and then like the other one's just like one of my friends, you know.
Okay.
What's your
Alright, okay, we're going to the couch apparently.
Thank you guys again. I
uh
really appreciate it.
is he wanting to use the office or what?
I don't know.
To meet me.
He just
Okay.
so just using the other office.
I guess so. We're meeting with James. I guess. Talk about. Well, I need to talk with him about stuff we talked about earlier as well.
I think I took your number when I was on tagman duty, but do you think if you find out if there's a court clerk that knows anything, if you can let me know?
Wait, they're not over there anymore. Lydia's?
Yeah,
Or,
I'm not
sorry,
even. You know, I'm not 100% certain. I'm gonna research that and I'll get back to you.
Okay, I'm gonna give you that.
Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, alright, make sure that you have my number, airdrops number back. There you go, James. Okay,
Gets
great.
airdropped.
Excellent.
Yeah, because
Oops,
I
I forgot to
called her and
respond to that.
she's so sad about it right now.
I should jump back.
And I'm sad. But I might email someone about it. Maybe someone in the city infrastructure who knows.
You mean like somebody in the property and title deed department? Maybe they can
Yeah.
help you with your mistaken title deed? Yes, perhaps. Anyway, I'm gonna do some research as well because there should be avenues of recourse for this, and I will let you know if I
Kind
find
of want to call
anything,
check
and,
White
you
as
know,
a
if you
witness, but
find
at the
anything,
same
let me
time, it's
know.
going to look really bad if
Okay,
they can.
will do. Thank
Alright,
you.
perfect. Alright, thank you. Have a good day. Alright, bye. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Siobhan.
Hello.
Well, I'm not sure if you heard, but it looks like the PDO is being dissolved. Wrangler was really heavily pushing for attorneys to be paid, like per cell rep and like bench trials in cases and whatnot. I'm not sure how much I agree with that, but it's Yakko seemed to agree with the idea, and I mean, I feel like it's just remaking being paid to be on call in some ways, and just with more people having to do things. So I'm not too sure about that, but
Well, you know, near the end of my lawyer career, I had my own firm. I had my own law firm. And we took cell calls because like we were posted on the Purple pages and whatnot, and we would take those like pro bono, but like we would try to get retainers, and we were making almost $250,000 retainers a month. We were over that. We were making really good money. Yeah. So
that reminds me to do
I
this
just
case
feel
well.
like
Whoops, that's right. Well, no, he said he talked to people though.
you know,
before
we
he
were
did stuff.
still helping people. There was like, you know, there's not people who wanted lawyers who weren't able to get them. We made sure that we like handled a bunch of stuff. And we were also making money and having fun while doing it. So I feel like it's definitely possible. It just requires some adapting. And you know, this definitely rewards the people who do work. You know, who do take cell reps and whatnot. Like, it feels pretty shitty when you get, like, I don't know, if you end up with, like, back-to-back cell reps and you're down in the cells for, like, a couple of hours, but you'd handled, like, 6 people, right? Like, each one taking, like, 20 minutes and you had 3. And you only made how much an hour for helping all those people? This would actually, like, give you that you did do that much work and you're actually getting properly compensated for that.
Well, yeah, I mean, what was it? I think in a...
Which is cool.
I think in a 3-hour period, I think I had 7 or 8 cell reps before. This
Yeah,
couple weeks
right?
ago.
Totally. Totally.
And so while it would benefit me having a system like that, I'm worried for the other lawyers' case. Or for the other lawyers being able to... The other lawyers, I feel like we haven't been really giving them incentives to want to be on call, on call and going to cell reps. And I feel like taking already, or if they, I guess there's not really many people in PDO in the first place. So I don't necessarily see why that is an issue if there isn't people in PTO even to really do the embezzling at the moment. So if there is that, or if it was being alleged, that's...
I don't think that was an issue.
Well, then what would be the point of changing the way lawyers are paid if it's not an issue?
I'm sorry, let me back up. When you say embezzling, what do you mean?
Well, if people are being on call and not going to cell reps, I think I
Okay,
was.
yeah. Okay, sorry. I didn't understand what you meant, so I wanted to clarify.
Okay.
Because I
long
think
time
I was
ago,
a
that
misunderstanding.
was an
I'm like,
actual
I was
issue.
thinking that people were like taking money out of the account. I'm like, I don't think it's that far. I didn't realize that you were saying the other thing. Sorry. That's why I clarified.
Because I don't really see why we go this whole process of changing the way lawyers are paid if it isn't an issue, but Wrangler really strongly believes it's an issue, so he's pushing for that, and Yankel seemed to be supporting him in that, and the governor also seemed to be supporting him. Well, not really supporting him. The governor just wasn't losing anything.
I think there was kind of a misunderstanding that the issue isn't that lawyers are coming on duty and not taking calls. The issue is that lawyers just aren't coming on duty.
Oh no, there was literally like 3 lawyers here in front of like the bailiff the other day who were all just sitting here like talking about nothing. They didn't have any upcoming cases. The lawyer line rang for all of them and all of them ignored it. So there are definitely cases of lawyers fucking off. I don't think it's that widespread though. I think there are a few select... Oh god, I think there are a few select people who do it, to be honest with you, and perhaps we should just have conversations with them. But either way, I think that you guys getting paid by the state, you know, paid out for, especially for something
I talked
like
with
a
Theodore
hunt case
about being able to come up
you,
with a
you know,
more
we're
reasonable way.
not making that sort of money before. You have the opportunity to make up to like $10,000. I think that is...
There's a lot of side work as required.
That's good because, you know, the amount of work you do on that versus a cell rep is a lot more, and for the lawyers who are doing that work, they deserve... I think they do deserve to be compensated fairly for that, right? Especially when you're doing as a public defender, you're not... And you do so much work that's not always on the clock, right? That you're not even always in city for. You might be working in your... out of city, or you might be not clocked in, you might just be sitting in your apartment working on some stuff, and making sure that that work is still getting rewarded when there is so much unseen labor in the Department of Justice, I do think is ultimately important.
Yeah,
You know, it sucks that the hourly goes away. Like, if only there was like a small stipend or like UBI or something you guys can have in addition to that, that would probably help make that less painful.
I just don't see why we can't just do both.
Well, because it's bad mouthing if you're saying it.
Oh, totally, 100%.
Because the problem is, like, we need the pay is what keeps people on call.
And just so you're aware, there's very few people in the PDO to get paid to be on call, so I'm not sure if the people you saw on the couch there were private attorneys who were not obligated necessarily to take calls.
Oh, I saw the bailiff saw them. I didn't actually see them. I'm just repeating. That's why I said it specifically. Someone else saw it because you know, green is not hearsay, whatnot. They're not here to speak on it either, right? On the good stuff. He's the one who said he saw that. I trust him. I don't think he's a liar. But you know, that's obviously a fair point. However, why? I guess I don't see why
we can't use the MDT unless we're on duty. So.
Yeah. No. Of course. I don't see who. I don't see how this changes much, I guess, other than that thing.
Oh, like, not sure. Oh, we had agreed upon a committee to be able to handle bar reviews and deal with suspensions and whatnot. So judges can still suspend people, yes, but they can't take people's bars. That's up for the bar committee. It'll be, the way it's working is that there will be an elected representative, 2 judges.
I'm sorry, did you just say like judges literally can't take people's bars?
They can suspend them, but
they can't actually revoke them. So who would actually have the who would actually have that ability to do
the bar
it?
committee.
Okay.
So it would be 2 elected representatives, so 2 judges, 2 DAs, 2 private attorneys.
So what happens if a lawyer shoots a cop in the face?
Well, for criminal things like that, I feel like they're, yes, you know, that's...
Well, then they'd be suspended pending their
Right,
bar
so that's what
review.
I'm asking. They're just suspended pending their bar review?
Well, I mean,
yes.
if they're
And
suspended,
then you
they're
have
not
to
able to
wait
practice.
for the bar review Even if after they're found guilty to actually revoke their license?
Yes.
Yes.
And hold on, there's 6 people, so you have a chance of deadlocking?
Well, there would be probably 3 people who would be handling the actual review, I would think. The 6 people would be just to make sure that, you know, that there's some level of people being around for different times, I would think. It's and that any one person isn't necessarily biased or gone to.
Yeah, I can't imagine why anybody would want to, you know, dissolve the PDO office with such an idea.
It's not an idea.
This is something agreed to by the governor's office as well as Yackle and what was his name? The other judge, Calf or
Chalk.
Chalk. That's what it was.
And Lars and all of the lawyers who were present.
Yes.
And the Attorney General.
Mm-hmm. I do. So I wanted to tell you about that because I didn't want you just being. Well, I guess you're just finding out like this, so that wasn't my. I wanted you to be informed about that before that actually changed, right? So you have an opportunity to be able to say things.
When did that happen?
This happened like 2-3 hours ago.
Yackle?
Yeah.
He wasn't on
Wrangler as well
duty.
also had agreed upon it. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I'm still not really certain why he was there, but he did agree.
No, I guess not. You don't, sir.
What was that?
You work at the courthouse here? Oh, I'm trying to get a business license. You know how I can go about that?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Speaking of it, I don't have absolute power. Yeah, you're right. She's been one of the judges who's been trying to hold on to power like the most for some reason, despite her like even removing her position from a judge, which I feel is interesting. Well, can I ask?
I have to go. I cut my foot earlier, and my shoe is filling up with blood.
Sorry to. It's a strange thing to say.
Now that was an excuse.
Yeah, that was an excuse for it.
You're talking about Chalk's thing earlier was an excuse. That was an actual excuse.
Oh yeah, for sure. So, but it's a little bit of an understandable excuse because I kind of did just stumble that on her. So, all right.
Yeah, I mean, it was gonna get dumped on her eventually. Better now than later.
That's what I figured, right? I didn't want her to just being informed of it. Well, I guess that's kind of what happened though. So, but she still has an opportunity to give her say of things before things actually occur. So.
But yeah, and I mean, don't tell anyone this, but the main reason I'm fighting so strongly to get paid hourly is because it's more about independence.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah, what's up?
This guy has a question about business. And I don't know the answer.
Oh, what's
How do you get a business license?
Everyone has one by default unless you get a felony.
Oh, that's what it is. I'm not a good noodle. Let me bring a good noodle in.
Okay.
You can request it
thank
back after 14 days, I believe it is. And you have to pay for it as long. It has to be 14 days without any crime, I believe. Or is it felonies?
14 days
I think it's felonies or violent misdemeanors.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Then I will just bring a good noodle to get the business license thing.
You're welcome. All right. Okay.
But yeah, my
I wonder
thing
why
is,
she dislikes it so much. She really wants to.
Sorry about that interrupting.
You're fine.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely fine. That's I'm not sure if you heard
That's
this
why
well.
we're standing out here.
Yeah, to be available for people.
I heard a little bit about that. I guess nothing's changed since I was last around.
I mean, I feel like, well, the PDO might be dissolved, but I'm really happy that we're forming a committee for.
I think the committee's great. I'm still a little. The no pay for lawyers is just crazy to me. The more I've thought about it, still.
Are you a lawyer or are you PD?
Yep.
Or...
I'm today I passed the bar. Woody gave it to me. And I'm, let's see what the official title here is. Assistant Public Defender. And I planned on sticking with the PDO.
Or associate, yeah.
So I can have a stable check to provide for my family and to help out people that can't afford lawyers.
Yeah, for what it's worth, what I'm trying to do is not dissolve the PDO, but more just make the PDO back into Saba like it was.
I mean, all the leadership drama, I mean, you guys have been around longer than me. I don't give a shit about any of that. But all I'm saying is at the end of the day, you need people on the clock for people that can't afford lawyers. And if someone's working on the clock, they should be paid by the clock.
Okay, fine. We'll do this.
That just, you know.
I don't really see why it's an issue. The pay thing, I think Ringler was just making an issue for some reason.
Yeah. Like right now, I'm on the clock. I'm sitting here waiting for a call, right? And we're saying that I wouldn't get paid for that in the future, and it's like...
Well, that's what we're fighting for.
Yeah.
And part of it, anyways.
But with the committee thing, at least, I guess you haven't been around for a while, so you don't necessarily know about all the drama, but there has been...
That's something that people have been fighting for almost 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, a committee, that sounds great.
So...
We were fighting to get out from under the judge's thumb, like, 3 weeks after the city opened.
You mean as PDO or Saba?
Saba.
So.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it like normally under Attorney General, which is appointed by Governor? Isn't it? Wouldn't it be normally that kind of route?
Yeah, it's supposed to be within the governor's office.
We do have an attorney general now, so...
Yeah, but he's still working as a DA.
I'm pretty sure the attorney general can still do that. It's just that if they generally are supposed to be handling things administratively and assigning cases to the other DAs. I'm really only taking things like if it's like absolute need to, or if it's like as an especially big case, stuff like that.
Yeah, they take stuff for PR reasons.
Yeah.
I mean, what you guys are saying made sense. I have heard some of the drama of judges feel like they can just take bars at will, randomly, whenever they want, without a bar review. It makes sense to have a bar review.
You saw, like, we told her that she would still be allowed to unilaterally suspend people's bar licenses, but the fact that she couldn't just outright revoke them was
Here's
shocking.
the thing.
That was kind of crazy to me. I don't know why she was so against that. It's just like
ill will or anything, but in general, right? Like when you look at it big picture, you're having to go to people in power and say you should have less power, and just in general as a concept, right? That's a hard sell, no matter what it is.
Yeah, and now with the governor's office, there's at least a chance, because there is someone else who can actually have some power in the same realm of how much power they have.
Exactly.
Not even just that they should have less power, but that they should be held accountable for their actions, which
for how they use their power.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like you guys, I didn't even think it a big deal in that situation of like, well, what if a lawyer shoots someone? Okay, just suspend them.
Yeah.
Until who cares? I mean, it's gonna be the quickest bar review ever, but at least give them the bar review. It's the same reason we give trials to people even when it's really clear they did it, you know?
Well, yeah, I don't understand why she's so fixated on that.
Which is why, even though it's not due process, I do like that concept as what it is. Which is why I was kind of surprised by how against that Ulf was.
Oh,
just a standardized process.
Just a process.
Well, yeah. Okay, I should have worked here.
yeah.
Okay, so big bus gang.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't know if that's happened here, but imagine a lawyer and a judge getting a fight during a case, contempt gets thrown, but really it's like a, you know, some personal issue between the judge and the lawyer. Like, I like the idea of another judge having to look at it and be like, yeah, you know, you did fuck up, I'm taking your bar, or you know what, this seems a little personally charged and not that big of a deal.
Well, contempt isn't generally something you'd take a bar over anyways.
I know, but like theoretically now, right? Like a judge just could, right? Like, I mean, the judge can just take
judge
it.
has.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like, that's silly.
A judge issued a trespass order, had a lawyer arrested for trespass, and revoked their bar. All the same judge.
I'm even okay with a judge like suspending it for, like, you know, in the heat of the moment you're suspended, but I feel like another judge at least has to look at it to actually take it away, to make sure there wasn't any personal bias or anything.
I mean, they do that for other
I
judges.
think the big thing is making sure that there's people who aren't judges involved in the process.
Also true, yeah.
Judges would get their own hearing, but you know, lawyers didn't really receive that. So.
Yeah, I mean, Emma just kind of walked back in.
Did you know? Wait, so Gordo, who else was at this meeting?
Interesting.
So I had to clean my shoe out. Do you know who else was at that meeting?
Yeah, there was quite a few people actually. I believe it was orchestrated by Yakul and Wrangler, I thought.
And the governor's office, I think.
And the governor's. Yep. For some reason, the governor was there as well.
Well, it's because they're technically in charge of the Saba.
Oh, okay, that's true. And the Attorney General was there, so Gordon was there too. Me, Sam, Ulf, Lydia.
They're not
Evelyn.
technically in charge of Saba, though?
Well, not in this state, but in a general concept.
Yeah, they're not, though, here.
Well,
Governor's
in
office
every
is
other
not
state
in
they are,
charge
but-
of Saba. Oh, you mean in most jurisdictions? In most other cities like ours that I've visited, that's not the case. In most cities that I have visited that are like ours, yeah, I'm just saying in most cities like ours, where it's most applicable because we're not the rest of the United States, we're an independent territory of the United States.
Are you back in my city, me? Oh
kinda
my.
like Guam. Yeah, not like that.
She's actually back in my city. Are you actually back in my city, Amy? That's all right.
That's wild.
Oh, I'm saying in multiple. I'm not saying in one. I'm saying in multiple.
What does that have to do with this city?
In every city I've been in.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know what other states have to do with our shit. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, because we're basing
Same logic.
We're basing
Same
most of the
logic.
legal
No,
systems.
hold on.
Other
Same
states'
fucking
legal
logic.
systems haven't collapsed.
Really? Are you sure? Is there a felon that's the president of the United States? I think that an argument can be made that the legal system in the United States has absolutely collapsed. Have you seen the Supreme Court recently and their court decisions? Are you serious?
That's very political.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Yes, I would say there's some questionable things occurring, and there's probably some motivations that are not in people's best interest. Yes. So I don't understand why this would personally be an issue, though, because if we have a committee then of elected representatives, then where is the issue of the oversight in that sense?
My issue is that we have a very limited chain of command, and I don't think that public defenders should have anything to do with HR decisions and personnel decisions that have to do with the judiciary. And I think that there are very specific reasons that we need to be able to keep certain things confidential, and they shouldn't be shared.
Well, yeah, it would just be the bar review panel that would be aware of that. It's not like all lawyers would be aware of that.
I don't think that a public defender or a district attorney has ever had any place knowing some of that information.
I think some
District
things are on
attorneys
a
can
very...
see all the information on everyone. in the
No,
city.
they can't. They cannot see
Oh, yeah, some
everything
of
that
that
you
was
think
actually
they
so.
can. I think there are some things that the judiciary needs to be able to maintain control on.
Why?
I really hope you're not.
I mean,
Why?
it says the judiciary would be a part of the committee. It's not like they would just have.
Sure, but they can get overruled by other parts,
Well,
yes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So now you see where my issue lies.
Well, you're saying that they should be the
judiciary
ultimate
can make
authority.
mistakes.
I also don't... Our mistakes are punished a lot more heavily than yours.
So we
mean,
could
you
try
say
and be
that,
fair about
but-
that, like you said. If we're holding a committee, then
I don't think that... like I said, there are some things that I think are very much like a business need-to-know thing, and I don't think that a public defender or district attorney has any place being involved or privy to that information.
why would a bar review have anything to do with that?
Because that can have to do with reasons why their bar is removed. So the bar review would be utterly pertinent to that information.
Well, yeah, but it'd only be perfect to the people who have been elected representatives in that case. And
And I just don't think that a district attorney or public defender, regardless if they're elected or not, has any business knowing some of that information.
Why not?
Can you give me an example?
Why do I
of
think the
someone that
judiciary should have some information that remains confidential?
Yes.
Ask Yakel if there's any information about judges that he thinks should be confidential.
You mean when he was
Because
trying?
he was there, right? Ask him and Cassian. Ask them both that. Ask them both that question.
Oh, you mean when Ringo
Legit.
tried to arrest him?
No, that's not what I'm not gonna fucking give you any hints. I'm just saying you can ask them.
But there's. Why would that not?
What is he alleging? I'm not understanding.
What would be something that a district attorney or public defender can't know, but for some reason any judge can?
I mean, I feel like you're trying to ethically and morally. I feel like an elected representative should probably be representing the best interests of the people that they were elected by. So I don't understand why it would be an issue in that aspect, unless you think that judges are just somehow inherently better, smarter,
Yeah,
and more
No, I
powerful.
think that I'm actually wondering. Hold on, I'm actually wondering. Do you have any respect for the judiciary?
Yes.
I can't tell from this conversation.
Well, I feel like there should probably be some level of power that is not solely the judiciary, because otherwise people feel like there's factions. But if we work together to create a committee, then we have some
The
level.
committee will still devolve into factions. Are you serious? You literally have it divided by factions.
Yes.
DA, judges, lawyers.
Yes, but in that case, factions have equal say. So you're making it very open which factions there are, and who is the representative of those factions. So it's not like just this behind the back garbage that's been happening.
So you think that judiciary power should be vested in these elected representatives from the Bar Association, making up lawyers and district attorneys?
Well, no, because judges would also be part of SAMA. So they have the bars as well, so... Judges have bar licenses as well.
I'm aware. Judges already implied, because you've already talked about it several times.
Okay. I'm just making sure because you seem to be very big about any...
I don't have a problem with judges having that power. That's why I said I'm vesting the judiciary interests of power in these additional parties. I wouldn't say I'm vesting judicial power in the judiciary. That wouldn't make any sense, Liz.
Well, I'm wondering...
Why did you try to correct me when it was wrong?
I don't think I was trying to correct you on anything in there, but
You're like, oh, well, also judges. I'm like, yeah, I'm talking about the judicial power.
I'm just making sure that
Why
you're
did you
aware
try to
of-
like add that in?
Because you seem to be very much so...
You were correcting me for no reason.
Okay, my apologies. I
We're
apologize.
confused.
I'm not really understanding where your issue is coming from, because I feel like there needs to be some level of trust extended to
Why
the people
don't you
you're
just
working
try to
with.
become a judge?
I mean, if you feel... If you would like to recommend me... if you feel I'd be a good fit.
I think that's what you really want to do. And if that's where your passion lies, that's what you should probably be doing.
My passion is wanting to help people, and I feel like currently the lawyers are needing a lot of help right now. So if I can help the lawyers more as a judge, then I would like to apply to do so. But right now, I do feel like being a part of them and being able to commiserate with them to some degree is a good thing. Now, regarding the committee, I do think there does need to be some level of trust extended to the people you're working with. And the idea that an elected representative would somehow be unfair or...
Listen, I'm very pro-elected representatives in a lot of regards when it comes to things that I think that they should have power over. I really wish that we had a governor who would step up and actually vest legislative interest in a legislative body that was made up from elected representatives, you know? I would love to see that. I would love to see that. But I also don't think that those elected representatives or the legislative branch or the executive branch should ever fucking cross over and destroy the checks and balances between the different branches of government. I don't like the executive messing with the Department of Justice. And vice versa.
Well, this wouldn't be anything regarding law. This would be regarding ethics and being able to practice it.
No, I'm talking about the Department of Justice and how it runs things.
Well, yeah, I was referring to the Bar Review Board would be... They're not... They wouldn't be a part of the Department of Justice. I'm sorry, is there a disconnect? It's possible I'm misunderstanding something.
There's no disconnect. I just think this is a really, really bad idea.
Well, why? Isn't it just changing who we, with heading things? And it's not even necessarily changing that. It's changing just part of that, so that the people who are working with those people have some level of say.
No, it's removing the judiciary's power in a way that lawyers don't like so that they can vest some sort of level of control.
I don't think it's control that it's possible to control is what they're seeking for. What I feel like is that they feel there's some level of oppression. And so they're looking for some way to feel heard.
Oppression?
Yes.
What? Like, oh my god. I had some lawyers crying to me because they didn't want to do paperwork.
I mean, for some
this
people,
is a legal profession.
Some people,
this is a legal profession.
I
don't
understand
care. I literally don't care. It's a legal profession.
I understand that 100%, and I will do paperwork. Some people, some lawyers do not feel that to be the case. I understand that, but I think those are I would hope at least those are the minority, but I don't think that's the issue that lawyers are currently facing. From what I've heard from a lot of lawyers is they're feeling like things are not, there's no worth in continuing to remain a lawyer.
The fact that they would feel that way rather than try to learn or adapt is such a self-fucking own. Rather than try to ask questions, try to actually, no, rather than asking questions or trying to learn or trying to adapt, all right? They fucking complain in a fucking circle where they just end up fucking, it just turns in, oh my god. It's literally the same
We're trying to stop
everywhere.
that by creating a committee.
You think the committee is going to stop that? Oh my god.
It'll help with it.
I gotta
It'll
walk
help
away.
with it.
I gotta leave.
Does he not?
Hey, Sam?
Yeah.
You might be like a private attorney and I might be a judge and court might not be in session, but like some basic level of common decency and respect is still appreciated. I haven't shit-talked you. I haven't demeaned you in the course of this conversation. I feel like you've
don't
been
think I
very
have
disrespectful. I think your tone and I think that the words that you specifically have chosen have been very disrespectful.
Can I ask why? I didn't feel he said anything too.
I apologize if you feel disrespected.
Well, no, that by itself. That's a little bit rude. That's.
Oh
All
my
right.
god! I have to walk away.
All
I
right,
have to walk
this-
away. I
sorry,
have to
don't
walk
say
away.
that,
I'm
Sam.
biting
That was
my tongue. I'm biting my tongue.
I'm sorry, Siobhan.
I was
It's,
apologizing.
This, you saw my point though, right there.
Yeah,
where,
I do
you
understand,
just-
sorry,
Yeah,
that's-
thank you. Appreciate you.
You just said, "I'm sorry you feel that way."
I am sorry she feels that way.
That's a very toxic way of saying like it's your problem that you didn't actually do any mistakes. If someone is saying to you that they felt disrespected by the way you're acting, you know that's true. It's not like that's inherently false. So you have to ask, what was it that you were doing that it was causing that issue or causing that belief to be held?
Okay.
It's just the way you responded to things was just kind of dismissive. Look at it like yeah.
She didn't answer a question.
I agree that she also didn't necessarily handle things, and it felt like she wasn't willing to extend trust to us. And some
I'm gonna be honest, guys. She hates y'all's idea.
Yeah, I know 100% she does. Yeah.
That was her answer. Is that she hates it. Sorry, I didn't jump in. I'm gonna be honest. It's my first day, and I don't know if Woody wants me like talking to judges or I just didn't want to overstep.
Yeah, you're fine. There's no issue.
Probably not.
I'm just here to answer cell calls if they come in.
Right.
I like to stir. It's fine. Just sometimes I stir a little too much, I guess.
Well, I mean,
I
you're
didn't
private
feel,
also. Fuck it. I mean.
I didn't feel what you said during the conversation was an issue. It was more just like at the end there that I was like, okay, maybe that's. But I wasn't also paying attention necessarily to what you were saying until she pointed it out. So.
Fair enough.
I specifically had to work on on how I word things in order to be able to. Some people are very particular about how you say things, and they will feel disrespected if you word things in different
I
ways.
feel like there might be some huge misunderstanding that the judiciary doesn't handle federal cases, right?
Oh, and the tone thing though, I think that's just your standard tone, but it can come across as disrespectful. Yeah, this.
No, I just mean like that.
Sorry, I was focused on the thing.
The judiciary doesn't handle federal cases, right?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, because I'm trying to think what they wouldn't be able to tell.
I don't think she was
district attorney.
I mean, if she says she was offended, I'm going to trust her on that. I'm going to. Because I do feel Sam has a tone of voice that can come across as like disrespectful to people. But I don't think that's.
It's not like we don't all deal with very much confidential information every single day.
I don't think he was.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. My thinking was, well, you
Is
just
that the reason
seal
why?
that
Okay, I'm trying to
committee as
understand.
well, and anything that committee discusses, and if someone leaks it, then they broke some shit. I just feel like everyone like. Sometimes people abuse a system. The last couple of days is let's
yeah,
the system.
he's very
Instead of
monotone, and so people
fucking
can
kick out the person abusing it.
When people are very monotone, they can take
Yeah,
that to
I think my thing was that
be
she just kept
whatever it
saying
is
that
they're
everyone else should,
looking for to some extent.
like adapt and
yeah,
learn
I
to
agree.
reform with the system.
He's probably
why
probably
can't
autistic.
the judges
But
do that?
what's it called? I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm autistic. I've been diagnosed autistic, so I think it's.
Well,
I don't really see an issue with it, but I can see others who are more. What would be the term for that? I mean, to some degree, I felt like she was deflecting, but I do want to trust her whenever she says that she felt this way in this manner, and so I'm going to trust her on that. This is what you just saw there is probably the reason why you might have some trouble talking with women in the sense like that a lot of women seem to be really aggro towards you. Probably just based on the way you speak to them.
But the guys are usually pretty nice to me.
Well, yeah, because guys generally don't pay attention as much to tone of voice and like the certain words people say. For women, that's very. They have a what do you call that? When women talk with other women, they have like this. I don't want to just like dismiss it as like girl culture, but
lie to each other all the time.
Women are more particular just in regards to showing respect when it comes to conversations. Guys have their own ways of doing it, but for women, it's a little bit different. What they value in the respect they feel is shown to them. Generally, from what I find, but I don't want it to just dismiss it as she's a girl, because that is dismissive, so that's not my intent to do so. But it's just that there are different...
I think I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Hey, talking to women's hard. I strike out every time I'm at the bar, man. It's all right.
That's why I just talk to the guys. It's so much easier.
How do I... You're very
I
direct.
do think Liz was onto something though.
Which is that's
saying,
somewhat rare for women.
I'm sorry I made you feel that. I'm sorry you felt that way. You can say something like, "I'm sorry that my actions made you feel that way. That's not what I intended." Right?
Or I mean, you can just straight up say, "I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention in doing so."
Yeah.
Because if it feels like whenever you say my actions, you're what's it called? You're deflecting to some degree. You're saying it was your actions rather than you. That's why I try to say, you know, I appreciate you rather than I appreciate the actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just minor stuff like that. Women are very particular about that kind of stuff. I've actually the I appreciate you thing. I actually learned that from seeing a girl do it, and I'm like, wow, I can appreciate the person rather than the action. That's incredible. I can what? And so I tried doing that too, and it's great. I love it.
I'm just still stuck on trying to think of something that that only judges can know.
You're very direct in regards to talking to people, which is that's very easy to communicate to for me personally.
Because I was thinking sure she was talking
I've also
about
worked with people
like
who
federal
are
cases, but I really didn't think judges handled those.
Is that what she was? I mean, she didn't really give a good example.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
I don't know what else she would be talking about.
I mean, maybe she's thinking like if it's a highly sensitive case with, you know, a DA doing some corrupt shit and giving guns to a gang, or I don't know. But even then, it's
why
like,
would they be covering that up?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm just trying to think. What would be the most highly confidential crime? I guess.
That would be like the opposite of confidential.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to bar review, right, it means you as a lawyer fucked up somehow.
I mean, there probably should be some expectations of if there is something that is like a very sensitive matter, that there should be some level of privacy, and there's an expectation that is not spread. But
yeah, of course,
I would hope that bar reviews are public to some degree, so that people can see others being held accountable, or to see that there is some level of fairness that is occurring. So
I think,
or at least like the
again, I maybe I'm new to all this, but I think if you're going up to bar review, you should be able to ask if you want it private or public.
Appreciate you too.
Yeah, that used to be a thing for a very short period of time.
Because you might want to be public and be like, hey, you know what? Let's air it out. Let's really talk about it.
Because the problem is sometimes there's people testifying against you in a bar review.
So I mean, I've actually gone to
to
therapy
be
trying,
public.
and because I used to bother a lot of people with the way I speak, but I
don't think they should force them to do it in public.
A lot of effort
either,
to change the way I speak, so I'm not disrespecting others. Because if I can just change the way I speak, and if people are being disrespected, that's not what I'm trying to do. So I'd like to take efforts to amend that in some way. But that's just me personally, because I'm willing
I'm
to
gonna be
change
honest, I
myself
thought
for
for
others,
sure
but
at the
that's
end
probably
there I was
not
getting
something
suspended.
necessarily is a good thing. But
Well, as it is right now, she could have.
But I have trouble respecting myself in some degree, so that's perfectly understandable if you
Suppose I should probably
don't change the way you
check
speak
if I
for
am
other people.
suspended before I say that.
There's.
Liz, do you think it'd help if he
You
went
have to
and
lie
just
a
said
bit.
apologized again and thanked her for her time?
What's your Chapon? So
yeah. This is like a nice.
I was thinking
mental
more of a
fruit
let
basket.
it cool off kind of situation.
Oh yeah, maybe let it cool off. Yeah.
yeah, I would. I mean, I can give you a recommendation, but at the same time, it's not going to be sincere if I tell you to do something, right? So it's just, you know, if someone is feeling disrespected by the way you speak to them, that's true. That's not like in what's called like something that's not factual. It's just you have to.
It's not debatable that they do. They are the ones that can say if they felt that. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So then, you know, I would hope that you have some level of respect for other people and being like, you know, I would try and do better. There wasn't something of my intention, and because what would be the term for that? How do you say this? If you're having a conversation with somebody, you're showing some level of respect to them because you're willing to hear them out and talk with them, right? And so, showing no respect would be refusing to talk with that person in some way, right? That'd be saying, I don't respect this person.
Sure.
And then there's ways of some people can feel disrespected for various reasons. There's a lot of different things, but generally I find that the thing that's very quick to cause issues is people feeling disrespected in some way. It's very quick.
A text would be bad, right?
I would say maybe a text to ask to like meet them in person to apologize. Maybe that would probably be a better way of handling things. Well, maybe not exactly right at this moment. Like you
Yeah,
said.
I was gonna say that's.
But yeah, if it's not in person, it's not.
Let it cool off vibes from the way that one ended.
I mean, I can. I can understand her perspective to some degree, so I'm not gonna. I don't think you necessarily need to change the way you speak to fit other people, but if people are feeling disrespected, I would hope there's some attempt to correct the miscommunication.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I feel like when she says respect for the justices, that's a different thing. Because there's like respect for the court, is I think what she was referring to. Respect for the status.
I keep getting so distracted by the trying to come up with something.
I feel like for some reason she holds the position of a judge as like they are better than
I can't even keep
people
a
who are
train
not
of thought
judges to some
going
degree.
right now.
I don't know why she believes
Well,
that.
she said ask
But
your
I
apple.
feel at least like that's how she has been what's called determining things. Because there's like what's called there's the you should respect me, and then there's the I feel like I wasn't shown respect, right? Those are two different things right there. And I feel like with the justices thing is you should respect the justices, you know, it's
Yeah, sorry, I was in the middle of a meeting. What can I do for you?
that's oh wait, I need to call some back, that's right.
Yep.
And so saying that you should respect
No.
the justices in this case, I mean that's what it felt like she was kind of saying there. I could be wrong.
Yep.
But that's the impression I was getting.
Yeah, and I mean, even if it's a misdemeanor, we might be
I
able to
agree.
work something
A position
out.
shouldn't just
If it's an
give you
aggravated
immediate.
misdemeanor or higher, then there's nothing I can do for you.
Like respect in some way or another. I understand it often does for some people because it's very.
All right.
Positions are a very. Oh wait, my mouse just died.
Yeah, you're fine. Bye bye.
There's something people can kind of see to some degree, like it's something that's less abstract.
Oh yeah, I did have a good conversation with Gordon.
What's that?
About making it so that expired licenses and having misregistered handguns is no longer a felony.
Okay. All right. Was he amenable to that?
Yeah. He said he's actually been working on that.
Okay.
He's
That's
trying
good.
to get it resplit, but in the meantime, he's just having people charged with a negligent ownership. If it's just like a misregistered or expired license. And that he's trying to make sure all
because a lot of
the
people have been getting
police
fucked by
and
that.
DAs know that.
Yeah, that's good. A lot of people have been getting fucked by that, so glad to see that's happening. So
Yeah, it just reminded me because the person I just called with was someone who was a TAC med and got hit with it.
Speaking of, James got with that, and I was supposed to meet with James. Let me call him and see if he still wanted to meet.
Yeah, and he was actually looking for the case I gave him to give to an example to when he went to the judges and the governor about why it needs to be fixed.
Okay. Alright, neither of them picked up, so... Alright.
What about I'm sorry I made you feel that way?
That's still dismissive. Like...
It is?
Yes. So when you say I made you feel that way, you're putting the issue of them... You're saying it's an issue that they felt that way in the first place.
But I made them do it. Isn't that putting it back on me?
No, you're sorry. Give me a second. Hello?
Hey Liz, sorry about that. I was putting the screws on somebody in the cells.
Okay. Were you still wanting to have that meeting?
Yeah. It shouldn't be too much longer. I had to deal with the search warrant thing, and eventually got consent anyways to save time because they've been stewing in here while we've been writing it. So they got sick of waiting, which I expected to happen.
Okay.
So once they execute that search warrant, I have to talk to the same cop about a different search warrant, and then I will be down to meet you, probably with Ulf at Hayes, unless you're planning on going to sleep real soon.
No, I'm not. I was just wondering if there was... So how long would you think that'd be? 20 minutes? Half an hour?
I don't know. I would guess at half hour, but I don't know for sure.
Okay.
And this is more like I want to brainstorm with you guys because I don't want to see the PDO dissolved. And from what I heard, it sounded like everybody else except maybe the lawyers and Evelyn in the room didn't. Like, they all wanted it.
Well, I got you and speaker here with
dissolved.
Sam. Sam was there for it, and I get some good reasons for why it shouldn't be dissolved as well. That's
Yeah, so I don't think it should be dissolved either, but the story I got from Teddy said everybody seemed like they were in agreement. And I was like, that's such a bad idea. Don't get rid of PDO. It'll fuck up our jobs too.
I tried talking with a couple of the justices about that. Siobhan seems very firm that the PDO is a bad thing. Dan didn't want to have a discussion regarding it, and Emma was sick and went to bed when I tried talking to her.
So I don't need to tell you, but PDO was just fine and dandy for a really long time.
Sorry,
And
I
it wasn't
just
until a PDO had got installed that put on really restrictive policies on lawyers did everybody quit.
Yeah, I agree. There was like attempts to control other like the lawyers in some way, and I feel like probably the PDO lead should just be there to help.
They're the tank. They're main tank, right?
Yeah.
So they get attacked by the lawyers for things not being good, and they get attacked by the judiciary and the police for people not answering the phone. And they're just kind of main tank. That's more or less their job. They can do a little bit, but if you try to put your finger in too many pies, all of a sudden, you know, PDO head bad. PDO bad.
I agree. There was one thing that had been agreed upon, and that was creating a committee for the bar association to be able to.
Liz, I think I need to go. The cops keep looking at me,
All right.
so I
Yeah.
need to go. I'll talk to you later.
See you then.
What the hell? Chick's name is LeBron.
Is he carrying weight or something? What's going on?
You mean carrying weight?
Huh?
What do you mean carrying weight? I'm not sure what that term means.
It means he's trafficking like drugs.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's a DA. You weren't aware of that?
Oh, he's a DA now?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Is there a trash can? No, you just gotta put it wherever.
Yeah, he went to the DA's office.
Oh, since when?
Probably since around the time. I think it was right around the time whenever there was that big circle outside where people were angry at Morgan. Right around since that time, I believe.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I just haven't really spoke with him since then. But yeah, see, my thing is that we frame it as dissolving the PDO, but then you don't really dissolve it. It's more just you put everyone back in the PDO and get rid of most of the structure that the PDO had.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So like the pay structure stays the same. It's just it applies to everyone.
Yeah. I had thought that system had worked, but Ulf had been very firm that the system would not work at all. And I couldn't say otherwise because I was an 88 at the time.
I mean, it worked good enough while I was
That's
doing
right,
it.
In the base pay, yeah.
Which was
I agree.
A couple months.
So I mean, if they feel, if their PDO does need to be removed, I'm not sure. I mean, because I feel the PDO was. So I had been the chief of the PDO for a while, but I wasn't really I didn't give as much structure I felt was probably as necessary, because I had also been overwhelmed with cases quite a bit, and I probably shouldn't have been taking that many cases. But the main thing I had to do was the PDO was just like give bars and teach paralegals, handle people's complaints. That was about it. So it wasn't like too crazy. Just the main difference was handling people's complaints. Some of them were very reasonable. I'd handle Gordon's complaint whenever he'd just been suspended without being told why. That kind of stuff had pissed me off. A judge had been suspended. And I'd been under the impression at least she hadn't been told why, and so that I was really pissed after seeing both Gordon and a judge have that happen to them. And so I was like, all right, you know what, this will stop now.
I thought the judge was fired.
No, they ended up, what's it called? They had a whole what do you call that? Like a judge review thing where they got together and determined whether or not the thing she had done was truly like worthy of being fired.
So the judges get reviews?
Yeah, they do. By the other judges, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were joking about that.
No, they actually do get reviews. It happened actually in the room right over there in the conference room. So
they get peer reviews.
Yes. I was her advocate.
I'm really glad
review.
I didn't know that. I would definitely be suspended now if I knew that.
Or why is that?
Because I would have lost it when she was talking about how.
Oh. Yeah, they definitely do get reviews, yes. I was her advocate in that review, and it was, what was it? I think it was Yakko, Emma, and one other person who wasn't. It was Siobhan, yeah, it was Siobhan, actually. Yeah, because that was right around the time that Siobhan had been hired on as a judge. Yeah, I remember that. And I'd said something that she, that had accidentally offended her, and so she was kind of, oh yeah, that's right. Because she had suspended Gordon without having talked to him whatsoever. And, I don't know, I think I said something that offended her, and she felt attacked in some way. And so I've been trying to, like, say things.
She did that to me, too. She suspended me before I even met her for the first time.
Yeah, I wasn't super happy with that. And she seems to think that judges just completely revoking bars is a good thing for them to have that power. I feel like that's a little bit too much for any... I don't think someone, like one person, should be overseeing something like that.
I have to say, I was a little bit taken aback about the whole "do you have no respect for the judiciary" thing.
So, when... So there's a... I feel like there's two kinds of respect that... Or two definitions for respect that people seem to use. There's the, I felt I wasn't shown respect, and there's the, you should respect me. You know, those are two different things. And I felt like she was saying that you should respect me part about the judiciary. You see, those technically are the same thing. Technically. But the way their phrase changes, you know, the connotation behind them.
But you respect the seat, not the person.
I agree. I think she might be confusing that. Because it felt like she was saying that judges were just somehow inherently better than lawyers and DAs in some way.
That's exactly what she was saying.
I was hoping that wasn't the case, because that does seem... I don't even know what you call that. What would you even call that? Bar assist? I don't know. It was strange.
I don't know. I mean, it is clicky, but that feels like a bit of an understatement.
Well, yeah, it's... I was trying to get her to give a reason for why she believed that to be the case, but I don't think she gave one.
That's why the only reason I could think of was for handling federal cases, but I really didn't think they did that.
I don't think they do, no. Well, there is some crossover from what I've heard. There's a little bit of crossover. I don't know.
That feels like a bigger issue than that, then.
I agree. It's a bit of a power trip, yeah. I mean, she's not wanting to be a judge, though, anymore. She's actually stepping down, so it's kind of crazy to me that she's advocating for the judges to have this much power when she's stepping down.
That I keep very firm is... Once it's a federal case, I do not touch it.
Yeah, I think that's very fair. That's very fair.
And I generally don't think anyone should touch it. You just send them to the federal court, and either they're guilty or they're not guilty, and you just you let it go.
I'm not sure if the judges are the people to help them. So for some things I think might require like an investigation, and I think the judges are the ones who might handle that for certain things. You know what I mean? So
I guess. But I mean, to me it sounded more like that the judges just didn't have any respect for the federal judges.
I mean, I'm not sure what exactly she's trying to say regarding stuff she didn't give me an example. I'd asked for an example, and then... But it's fine. We can talk to her about that rather than making assumptions.
Yeah, just not now.
Yeah.
It's been quiet tonight.
Siobhan is she's one of the people
Oh.
that's very aware of. Hello.
Have any of you seen Shaban by chance?
Yes. I'm not sure exactly where she went.
She just went up to her office.
I told she's still here, so I'm gonna wait for her because I am just gonna probably either settle court for her or just push civil myself and fight it myself. It depends how she wants to play it, I guess. You guys care if I sit on this couch or?
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I just don't want to impose. So
It's a public
how's your
couch.
day been going?
There's been a lot of drama recently, so maybe not the greatest, but I'm trying.
I've heard there's been some DOJ drama.
I mean, not even just that. I mean, I had a case where the guy got the death penalty a couple days ago, so.
Oh, I heard about that. I think it's a BCA member that told me about it. Is there a trooper or BC? So I don't remember who told me about it, but I heard that someone got the death penalty.
I mean, maybe she thinks. I know that she'd been like tried
Hello?
criminally.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, there you're right.
She'd been tried criminally for some stuff, so maybe she's worried about that when it comes to like criminal stuff.
Here.
Okay.
But I mean, I feel like that's just putting faith in
your
other
name?
people to.
I actually need to find a judge.
You need a judge?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, well, we both need a judge, so, you know, if Shaban shows up, I'll let you have her first.
I need an expungement, man.
I'm working on that, but I keep getting put in debt because troopers are fucking up.
I feel you.
I have like 2 cases on troopers I need to push before that is passed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one my weapons license that got taken away because they believed a person who lied, and it's a person who already hated me and the troopers.
Damn.
And they had no unseen evidence, no bullet casings,
it's
no
possible
witnesses,
she's.
nothing.
I think I'm not sure. I don't want to make assumptions, so
But
I
they
just.
pushed that I shut up a
There's. I'm assuming there is a reason for why she does feel the way she does. I'm not aware of it.
But whatever.
And she didn't really give anything to even necessarily hint at what it could be. I felt.
Hopefully, you can find a judge.
Siobhan is someone who is very what do you call that? She's very careful about how she words things. She's very careful. I've noticed that. And so that is some of the things, it's very vague. But regarding the I have seen her be like super, what do you call that? She is just very careful about how she says certain things. And so that says to me that, well, 1, that says I've been burned before. That's what it says to me. And 2, that says to me that she's also hyper aware of that. She's like vigilant of it even. I mean, I understand because I also changed the way I speak. 1, it's because I have been burned before a lot by that kind of stuff. But 2, I don't want to, if I'm just causing people to think they're, or feel disrespected in some way, that's not my intention, so I would like to amend that. And if changing the way I speak can do so, then that's easy. Oh, there's Siobhan. Or Siobhan, there's people looking for you.
What's up?
These 2 people looking for a judge.
Hey, how can I help you? What's going on?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
You're the one that ran me over.
Oh, hey. Zoe.
Yeah.
What's up, Zoe? How can I help you?
I looking to either settle out of court or just push it civil and fight it myself.
Okay. What what did you want to talk about on terms, or do you want to discuss in my office? We can discuss it here. I don't mind.
That's up to you.
I
This
mean,
guy,
I'm
because
really
that guy wants to talk to a
don't
judge
mind.
first, so I want him to have the floor first because he's looking for a judge.
Okay.
Or can sir, is there something
I can
that
talk to you
I
after
might be able to help you with, possibly?
I might, yeah.
We said he needs a judge.
Okay.
I need an expungement.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that starts with. Oh God.
I've already paid for it. And
You did
I believe
pay
it should
already?
be in there. Yeah.
What's your name? Can you show me your ID?
Oh yeah, the DA and PDO. Should know details.
There you
That
go.
was a very strange thing to
Okay,
say.
thank you.
I didn't understand the
100,977,
reasoning
one sec.
behind that. I'm trying to think of a reason why that could be the case, but the only thing I can think of is that, you know, she's essentially saying, you know, no, you know, mommy and daddy should just handle that, you know, and it's and it's just like,
Okay, so you already paid. You didn't have. Did you already have your hearing, or did you paid to have your hearing? Right? Is that it?
So I had paid because
Oh,
I
it's
still
this
had
guy.
some tickets that I needed to pay off, so I just paid that first, and then I paid the tickets afterward. And I only got to ask about it again today.
he got raided for all
I've
the
not
stuff.
had
And
anything
that's
happen
right.
after I've
Okay. When did you pay us the expungement fee?
I think it was yesterday.
I think she's more. The only thing I can truly think of that might be like super sensitive that she wouldn't want that people. That maybe the DAs and the
Actually,
PDO should
they say it
know is
was
if
on the
there's
16th.
information that would directly like affect like
Okay,
cases
on
they're
the
handling.
16th.
Yeah.
But that's also true for judges, so I don't.
Okay, I do see that for you, Mr. Dawson. Okay, one sec. Great. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Like, can you explain to me? TLDR, I see that you have some possession charges in your past. You know, mostly just traffic citations, but I do see some criminal possession charges. Tell me why that's not going to be a problem for you in the future. I'm just concerned about your rate of recidivism.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I did represent him for a few of those charges, and he. What's called a lot of his property had been raided, so I think. That's.
Yeah, I'm a mechanic. That's pretty much all I do. The things that I was charged for, I've had those for a while before I got raided and all that, right? And all that was taken. I've kind of gone away from that, and I am a general manager at Benny's, and I'm trying not to kind of ruin that because it's something that I care for, and I genuinely do not think I will do anything else, and I don't think it will ever be. How do I put this? I don't think I'll have anything in my possession. I don't deal with any people. I've kind of strayed away from anyone that I used to have contact with. And honestly, I kind of just want the expungement so I can get my firearms license back because I keep
Are you
having
gonna
guns
die on
pulled
that
on
hill
me, and
with
I've
us?
lost my eye because of that fact.
For the greater good?
And I'm getting a
You
little
tell
bit
me.
tired of not being able to
Do you have insurance, sir?
keep myself
the kid
safe
that-
while I'm working.
Just so you're aware,
Yeah, do you have
you can get that back
Okay.
without getting expungement.
Yeah.
No, Dan changed that.
Oh, I wasn't aware of
Liz,
that.
you're out of the loop.
insurance,
Yeah,
I
he
will
changed that
gladly give you some
weeks
barbecue
ago.
sauce.
Was there an
December.
announcement?
On the
Oh,
spot.
Yeah, there's an announcement in December.
Okay, sure.
Yep.
Oh my
you just barely
God.
missed it. It's okay. No, it's not true. You have to get an expungement. That being said, I'm
so
gonna
happy.
make you wait 48 hours, or 24 hours. Come find me tomorrow. I'll reinstate your concealed carry license. I just want to make sure they don't get it back immediately. TLDR, I'm gonna make you wait an additional day.
No, you're good.
Okay. Come back, find me tomorrow. I'll be here at the same time.
Maybe like a year and 7
Okay.
months.
Cool. Happy to help. Okay. All right.
My name is Riv.
Alright, what sort of number
Yeah,
were you looking
platinum.
for, Zoe?
Let's see.
Would you like a
Fuck
cigarette,
you,
sir?
I trust you. Give me a phone
Was it?
number.
Was it?
No, I don't smoke. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, the cost of health insurance
Smoking
is
is
like
actually a great way to
$3,400
get to use your platinum insurance.
But I also had to get my bike repaired, and also wasn't able to tow for.
Okay, the cost of repair is like 200 or 300 tops for each of those.
I'm honestly not sure what exactly.
Sorry, I cannot hear you over them. Come over
Let's go to
here.
your office. Yeah, let's just go to your office.
Because you have platinum, sir, I'm willing to talk to you for extended periods of time and pretend to care.
Oh, that's good to know.
Let's be friends, sir.
Really?
Really?
I usually cost extra.
Well, with us, sir, it's 100% off on all medical and friendship.
That's
yeah,
a
we're really
lie.
trying to push this friendship thing a lot.
Yeah, the couch is great.
I found out Platinum's not 100% off on everything.
Wait, it isn't? Wait,
It's
what?
not.
Off of what?
What did they charge you extra
Prescriptions?
Prescriptions.
Yeah.
They charged me $158 for 6 codeine.
Hello, sir. How are we doing
Hey,
today?
you can make lean with
So-
that.
What's your name?
Liss,
Yeah, I
L-I-S.
can only make 2 lean a day, though.
Sorry, what was that?
Liss, L-I-S. What's up?
LIS.
the
Okay,
red
my name is
or
Martin. Nice to
purple
meet
one?
you, sir.
Nice to meet you too, Martin. So I'm an
Do
attorney.
you have any insurance?
I think they're red and yellow.
I do not know, but I also haven't
I'm not a
visited
big
the
fan
hospital
of yellow.
a very
Oh,
long
you
time.
don't visit it?
No.
Okay.
I'm not someone who
More of a grape guy.
does too much in the way of
Have
crazy
you
stuff.
taken the brainworm survey?
What's the brainworm survey?
I'm interested now.
There's a doctor asking, say you have a brain
The couch,
tumor.
everything went downhill when
Would
they
you
took away
rather
the
them do
couch.
surgery to get rid of it? Or just
Siobhan,
give
she
you a
caused it.
brainworm to go
She
in
was
and
actually
eat
one
it?
who took away the couch too, Siobhan.
Depends
Isn't
if the
that
worm
the-
is chill.
Yeah, it's
She was
it's a
very
good
adamant about that
brainworm.
because
It's
there was
not
the
like a
couch
bad
wars, and
brainworm.
she'd been the
Chill
one to
like
take
that?
all the couches.
Yeah.
Now you're just explaining the plot of this gate.
Let me see.
Huh.
Well, because
I need
they
to
asked
talk
me, and I
with-
said, yeah, I definitely prefer the brain.
Oh, whoops.
Apparently I was
I
the
forgot about
first
that. I'll mirror
person
that
to
before I
say
forget
yes.
again.
It really just depends how chill the worm is.
It
I'd
sounded
like to
like
meet
it was a
him
pretty
first.
chill worm.
He's a vibe type
Let me
sheet.
see. Help Christopher
Yeah, like I don't know if he'd even stay in there, if it's just like he
Weeds
eats
with
the tumor and then
getting
it comes back out your nose or
a
something.
judge
Maybe you can give him a
to
treat or some shit at
roll
some point, you know what I mean? Like,
on his
it's like, good boy.
guilty plea.
Yeah, because I mean, having 2 brains has got to be better than 1, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember Siobhan even went around and like interviewed the different lawyers to she's like, all right, well, why do you guys think the couch should be here? Like, what does the couch mean to you?
Saying that you would press charges on
What's
someone
to
for.
say? No one even want to do civil either.
Well, no, I mean that the
That's 'cause
worm
they're all
has a
scared of
brain,
fighting
and
me
then
in
you
court.
have a brain too.
No, it's not just that. It's just they just don't
That's
wanna fight
twice the
judges at
brain.
all, apparently.
Which is dumb. I love going into
I mean,
court.
I have a brain.
love
can
that
go on a
shit.
walk, you know what I mean?
I legit love it.
Depends on
Like,
the court,
like
it's
I
fun.
was praying that somebody would take the case. That was gonna be a great court case.
Yeah, that's waiting for, but no, we have to
Yeah,
go
I met a
down
guy
this
the
route.
other day that had his head completely.
I have somebody to talk about you as well,
Alright,
Siobhan, after
well,
that. So
you know, it worked out. Okay. All right. What's up, Liz? Yeah.
I have a
All right. See you tomorrow, Zoe.
I have a client that has pled guilty, and he's been waiting to receive judgment from a judge in regards to the crime, because he never actually worked out a guilty plea. He pled guilty when he was sent up.
Wait, sorry. Someone tried to plead guilty for a hunt.
Yes. Without a lawyer being there. Or,
Sentencing is always judicial.
Well, no, the police were the ones to suggest that he should plea before he gets sent up.
Yeah, but what I mean by that is that sentencing is always judicial, so that's weird to have a court case where somebody's already had a guilty plea, so it would just be a sentencing hearing?
Yes.
You would just move into a sentencing hearing for them. Who is it?
Christopher Weeds.
Okay, is it on the docket in any way, shape, or
Yes.
form? Okay. Is it under Hunts, or where's it at?
Under Huts. He's been in there for 6 years, 5, 6 years now.
You guys should probably get like a platinum plus or something that covers prescription.
Give me the name one more time. Why am I not seeing it?
State v. Weeds.
Found it. Yakkel's on it.
Oh, is Yackle one on it?
Yeah, Yakkel's on it. He put something in there today.
When I went there, there was no tac titties, and they charged me money.
It looks like it's already moving into scheduling.
Yeah, he said he's already given his plea, and I got the investigation report back, and I was wanting to look at the investigation just to make sure, you know, everything's above board. And when I got it back, it says right on the investigation he pled guilty.
Right.
So I can't really do anything about that if both a DA and a lawyer weren't present for something like that. So,
So he just pled guilty
the cops,
with no lawyer and no DA. It was just him and the cops.
I think a DA might have actually been there, but what had happened is they were worried about people just being set up on huts and like having to wait all that time until the trial, because that's been happening a fair amount. And so they were saying, well, just plead guilty and then we can try and get you before a judge, so that way you can just get sentenced. Because he was also very straightforward in saying that he was guilty of it. Like he was very much so like, yeah, I fucked up. This is completely on me. He was very straightforward with it.
Okay, I mean, you can still try to argue down stuff for him at a sentencing hearing. Like trying to argue down lower time and years and whatnot.
Well, yeah, I'm not even sure if the DAs, if they're asking for anything in that regard.
No,
So-
there's literally a link there
Oh, is there?
to meet for scheduling.
Uh,
Yeah, it's literally all there. It's been there for over 12 hours.
I apologize. I have not been.
It's okay. It's okay.
But yes, he has spoken to me and said that he pled guilty, that he was wanting to do that. It was all above board, and that the cops had actually been trying to help him by getting him seen by a judge for sentencing before he was just sent up. I did think it was a little strange myself, though, the fact that he didn't have like a lawyer present, and that was the cops actually encouraged him not to get a lawyer, just to plead guilty.
I mean, that's generally okay. I mean, generally that's what the cops are going to do. They're going to be like, "You did it, so just admit that you're guilty." It's literally their job to do that.
I get that, but
It's literally their job to do that, Liz.
I understand that, but for hut cases, I feel like there's maybe I would hope there's
It's
some.
still
more-
their job to try to get a
I understand,
confession
I
to detain
understand.
somebody. It's still their job.
I understand. I mean, I feel like the lawyers are just there to make sure, you know, everything, there's no mistakes necessarily happening.
Yeah, lawyers are there to make sure due process is followed, and when the cops fuck up on due process, you rake them across the coals for it.
Mhm.
And occasionally they fuck up on due process enough that you get a not guilty because you were able to introduce reasonable doubt based on their fuckery. And that's why my job as a judge 90% of the time is making sure that the cops also didn't skip corners. Do they cut corners? Did they skip steps? Because, God, do they love to do that.
They really do.
Yeah, but if they didn't, your job would be a lot fucking harder.
Well, I mean, I don't necessarily. Me, I want to make sure that people feel heard and supported. That's what I'm trying to do first and foremost. So if the cops can handle things in a way where criminals are able to feel that way, then I'd be more happy if I'm not needed in that regard. It's
I think the lawyers will always be needed.
I agree, because we're
As
not.
long as people are getting arrested, let me say that.
Yeah.
Symbiotic relationship. If the PD is dysfunctional, the Department of Justice and lawyers also suffer.
Well, yeah, lawyers act as like checks and balances to the police, right? So
Well, yeah, but also more than that, if the cops don't arrest anybody, you don't get calls for cell-reps, and we don't have any court cases, so there's nothing to do.
yeah, right now I feel
Literally, we need them to arrest people where we have nothing to do.
I've been feeling honestly overwhelmed with the amount of cases I have, so I've been trying not to accept more. But yeah, there's
Listen,
quite.
the number one problem that we have is people taking on too much and burning themselves out. And then getting frustrated with systemic issues, but like... those systemic issues would be less frustrating if they didn't work to the point they burnt themselves out. Like being able to guard their yes is something important, and you know, I've had to send some people off duty, like tell them to get the fuck out of the city because they had been here for too many hours for too many days.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you need to go outside of this city and do other things for the love of God. Yeah, so like that's an issue we've had with people, you know, and that's stuff that like we do have to like keep an eye on, and like, you know, we really are valuing people, I think, at a deeper level than they might always appreciate. Especially when I send somebody off duty and I'm like, I'm doing this for your own best interest so that you keep coming back, and I see your face here and you don't fucking burn yourself out to the point where you fucking leave the city and I lose all that training in a lawyer.
So I feel like there's probably a couple things occurring that are causing that. One, some people might feel like they have an obligation to help others in that
I'm
way.
like that. I'm a people pleaser. I get it. With great power comes great responsibility. If
Uh,
nobody will help them and I can, don't I owe them to do that to help them? Even at own personal detriment? Spider-Man. Spider-Man's values.
For me, I have a somewhat toxic part of myself where I believe my worth comes from others. And so I will act towards
You're like
that.
crystal clear.
So,
Okay. She also seeks external validation.
And I feel like, well, I mean, for some people, they do need some form of like social life, and for them to be constantly immersed in work can be very stressful. So for some people, though, I mean, I feel like they work as a way to distract themselves. So I don't think it's necessarily the case for everyone. I mean, although there's a question of, you know, distracting himself from what, so.
Right, there's a point where like I have to fucking like this. I mean, like if I see you for too many hours for too many days, I'm. Let's just say if you're clocking more hours than I am when I'm fucking degenning on the reg, then there's a problem, and you need to. If I need to touch grass, so do you. You know what I'm saying? So I know when that's true for me.
Yeah. Exercise is one of the healthiest things you can do for not just your body, but for your brain health as well.
I know. I did burpees today and I wanted to die.
Yeah, I've heard those are, they work like what, every single part of your body? There's.
Yes. I was like, oh my god, I need to just lay down for an hour.
I need to do better about exercising myself. So.
Literally, why do they raise my heart rate like immediately? Within like 5 or 10. Is it supposed to work that way? You know, this might be some like leftover complications for my BBL that I should talk to my doctor about.
Well, is it a bad thing if your heart's just, the heart rate's increasing too fast?
I feel like that could be a bad thing, right?
Yeah, but I also know for like athletes, right, they have a very low resting heart rate. But I'm assuming that while they're running, they have a, you know, a decently high heart rate to be able to fuel themselves.
TLDR, every species' heart beats a billion beats. So having a lower resting heart rate from exercise is what like really prolongs your life. Having it beat faster is not necessarily a good thing. Having it beat faster. Yeah, it's not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, I understand that. I really understand that.
I think that their heart rates are also just
I
like
have a
lower
heart
overall.
condition in that regard.
Because their hearts are healthier. Oh my god. I'm quitting smoking.
Oh.
Here you go.
Don't put it on me.
I turned 40 this year.
All right, well, good on you.
I gotta start thinking about my health. I was coughing so hard when I was smoking and running earlier to the bank. I was out of breath after. I'm not doing great. My lungs are not good.
Are you taking like a multivitamin or you're getting your omega-3?
Can I have those cigarettes back? I made a terrible
I'm not sure I
decision.
wanna
I
give them
forgot
back
how
to you,
much I
honest.
need them. I really need
Actually,
them.
I don't know. I think No, it's. I mean, if
Listen,
you
just
really want
one
them back,
cigarette. Just give me
just
one
one?
cigarette
Just
back.
one?
You keep the rest of them. I just need one. I forgot to say goodbye, and I just need to have a goodbye cigarette first.
All right, the last cigarette. That's just gonna buy things. All right.
Just, you know, a goodbye cigarette is a normal thing that people need to be happy and to say to.
So you can remember it about how bad it is for you, right?
I'm never putting this cigarette out.
All right.
That's good. I feel a little tired. My lungs feels good.
I'm the
Feels
second I
good.
smoke. That's.
Feels good.
All right.
That's second. That tires some good shit. There's some good shit in my lungs.
Oh,
Oh God, I'm not okay.
All right.
Excuse you.
Oh God, fuck. I cannot. I'm sorry. This is my last cigarette.
Okay, interesting.
I'm clearly not doing well. I should quit smoking.
Yeah, probably. It's not good for you.
Smoking is so
Oh, God.
yummy. It's so
Oh,
yummy.
it's so
man,
good.
I love it.
Oh, but I feel like I'm dying.
Liz, what do we make of this?
Oh, what? She said that she's quitting after this. So.
I'm going into the afterlife right now.
Oh man, this is so yummy. This smoking, it's so good.
I feel like this. Usually the cases
so
were like, you know what? This is the last one.
Okay, you know that could be the
And then
last one,
some
right?
sort of like ceremony to smoke it.
You could. That could be the last one, right?
How you been, Liz? Long time no see, man.
Or you could have 3 more.
I've been.
Oh, thank you. Yes, my nicotine.
I of course remember
Give
you.
me cigarettes.
It's me, man.
No, I remember you. That's.
So what's up?
Can we talk?
Yeah,
the weed
I know you
taking
as well.
Come to my office.
All right.
It'll be filled with smoke.
Sorry,
Oh, okay.
we never
Oh my God, I've never been to a judge's
got back
office.
together. We never got back together about that court case we were supposed to do.
Which one? trying to remember now.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it called? I still. Let's see. Actually, I think I have your court case thing written up, but I was looking to. I still need to serve it to people. Let's see, where did I?
Yeah. I don't know how. I didn't know how long we had to actually do it.
30 days.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're still fun about that. It's
How long's it been?
I
don't remember.
Just Oh, actually, no. Were you the? No, I think it was a different guy. Let me check.
I could actually.
Did I file his case?
Oh, wait, it was on the 30th that this went down.
Yeah. So you're still good. Let me see. Did I file a case? Oh, that's right. It was Jethro. That's right. I was trying to find Jethro to serve it to him, but I haven't seen them around. I'm pretty sure he's
okay.
in a hut right now. I think. So.
Oh. Well, shouldn't be hard to find him.
Yeah, that's the main issue, and the serving people part. That's honestly the hardest thing. The thing I've been having the most trouble with getting court cases going.
Is Mr. Wagon still around?
Yes, I'm actually supposed to be meeting with him in like 10 minutes.
Oh, where's he at?
He's in 88 now.
Can you give him a call? real quick?
What was?
My promotion got like snatched right in front of my eyes.
But yeah, I have all the paperwork
Taking
good
that
to go.
back
I just
right
need to
from
serve
out in
it to
front of you is fucked
Jethro.
up. It's a fucked
You
up
know,
thing to do
something
to
else
someone.
she's also done?
Okay.
She's also like edited the SOP right in front of me. I have a whole like sheet of.
I do have his number. Hold on.
Wait. It was.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Okay.
What the hell do you think?
I don't know. I'm just a little confused.
What does that mean? That means you don't.
'Cause I mean, I don't know. I thought Jethro was a woman, and I'm not seeing anybody with any charges at all.
Nick, what's that
Jethro
name?
Halifax. Let me.
Oh, Jethro Halifax. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What does that have
Never
to
mind.
do
I
with
was
you not texting
yeah.
or calling?
I found it. Okay.
Yes, that was the person listed in the report.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh.
You know what? After all we've been through.
It's. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to be reading the report.
Yeah, don't read. As if you're involved with it, you probably shouldn't be looking at it too much. But
You know what? Lose my number.
just don't use it for anything. It's very important. Don't use it for anything. So.
Okay. No, I was gonna say because it doesn't look good.
Oh,
is
and
what I was
actually,
gonna say.
I'm allowed to share it with you because I speeded it. So yeah, you're fine to look at the board. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because it says it was dropped.
The investigation or the charges?
Unless it is, I'm looking at the wrong one.
It's possible to see. What investigation was it? Give me a second.
If it's the one I was just looking at, unless it was the same officer arresting them again. Oh, it was. That's the wrong one.
Investigation 1727.
Okay, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, I have the.
Okay.
I actually have the case ready or written up right now on my notes on the DT. So it's ready to be. I can put it down to paper right now if it need be. I just need to find Jethro, or you can as well just hit him on paper saying, you're suing him. That's all that needs to happen if you're able to see him.
Okay, so I need it on paper. Like, what do I need on paper? Sorry.
You just need to hand him a paper saying you've been sued or you're suing him basically.
Where's Lillian?
And then to take a picture of him afterwards. To show
Basically, literally just a piece of paper that says you are being sued.
Yes.
Okay. No signatures or anything on it, or
No, it's just inform them so that way they can check for themselves to see what it's about.
Don't.
Yeah.
I don't gotta. Do I gotta put like a case number on it or anything?
Nope. Just once you do that, that's what I need to know to get the case filed.
Okay.
And if you can send me
No,
the
the reason
picture
I said that is because I don't see any charges against that person at all. Related to that, I didn't even see. I looked up. What was that? I looked up the number.
1727.
I don't think you're that age, man. Oh. Yeah. Getting funky.
Let me see.
Oh, wait a minute. Impound shooting lot, self-defense. I see.
Yo, I'm trying to get my weapons license back.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh, you have to get an expungement for that.
Can I get an expungement for a
Fisher,
fucking
Fisher
weapons
Pulse, that's
license?
me. Okay, I love your.
Yeah, that
your
changed.
mask, sir.
So-
Kick on, Liv.
Thank you.
It's just not. You just well, you can't wait. Can't wait
Yeah.
certain days and get it back.
It's
Yep,
not
that changed. You can have to get an expungement.
Okay, bye.
That's crazy.
Aye.
have one?
Oh,
It's
like, can I get one somewhere?
Man.
Oh.
Join the bandits.
What was
Howdy,
this?
Ranger.
Damn.
What's up, man?
Expungement.
No phone number listed.
Weapons license back.
Lawyer?
That's crazy.
Okay.
Have a new license.
How long you been a lawyer?
That makes it harder that there's no phone number listed.
Let's see. What was
Okay, what about my driver's license? Do I have to get an expungement for that?
No.
Yeah, defense. Have a driver's license.
Oh, I need a driver's license.
Have a firearms license.
Yeah, I don't have the number.
Oh my god.
Nice to meet you, Miles. I'm Finn.
Kick on, Liv. Here, I'll like airdrop you my number.
Gotta get my-
Jeez.
That is mine.
Can't even get my weapons driver's license. Who do I got?
Representation, let me know.
Oh, I will do. Probably tonight.
I'm poor and she still gave me
I'm trying to
one.
get my driver's license back.
Holy, there are a lot of Tic Kats on here.
Alright, well,
you have to talk
if
to
I
me
see
about
them,
that.
I'll give them a piece of paper that says you're being sued.
Dolores.
And then let you
Can I have
know.
a driver's license?
Thank you. So,
Are you a judge?
no, I'm not there. Judge is over there, I thought.
Where?
Some really good
Any
tea.
judges here?
You're right.
Oh, that was an
punch somebody.
Let me
I'm gonna go.
also get in contact with.
Get out of here, man.
Well, I can tell you
For a
right now, I
judge.
just spoke with a judge, and she had to get someone wanted their weapons license back, and they had to get an expungement to do so. That's
Oh, well, I just want my driver's license.
oh, for driver's license, yeah, that should be. I think you might need to talk with a clerk about that, but judge should work as well. I'm not sure if she's still here or not, Siobhan.
God damn it. What's her name?
Siobhan. She's a
Okay.
a red-haired lady. So
I have her number if you want it.
Yeah, you have her number. Give it to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 555-8553.
8583.
8553.
see, is that?
8553.
Yeah.
I just realized.
First day of the storm, everyone put their number in the directory, so I just yoinked them all.
Are they the paralegals?
Yeah, that's a
I just
genius
realized.
move.
Yup. That's how you ended up with
Okay,
finger damage.
I see now.
Boyfriend, isn't it?
Interesting.
Well, he called me.
That's fine.
I put myself in the directory.
Also, you got a spider fishy jump.
Okay. All right, we're done there. All right, good. Bunch of surprise RP. And we're going with the flow there. I'm pretty decent. I'm being able to handle chaos for the most part. And so, oh, hey Lydia.
Hello.
How you doing?
Okay, we did a lot of freelancing and then had like 0 incoming dispatches.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see anything for a bit. It's, I guess it probably does quiet down around this time.
It was fun, but it was like not what I wanted to go do.
Yeah, I get that. Well, I'm actually going to be talking about a case with James if you want to come along.
Ooh, okay.
So let me call him. Oh, Siobhan. Let's see. There was somebody looking for you about getting their driver's license back. They were just here. Did they call you?
I think they just called me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call them back. I was on radio. I'm taking a bench trial. Hey, you're looking to get your driver's license back, is that correct?
Alright, let me call Wagon. A whole bunch of stuff just happened all at once. So I was.
Ooh, drama or...
Some of it was Shema.
Oh gosh.
Where me and Sam had a talk with Siobhan, and told her about the committee being formed. She was not very happy with that at all. She was incredibly against it, like just in every way possible. And it felt like she was saying that judges were just inherently better in some way than anybody working in the PDO and DA's office, like as people, rather than as like.
Oh.
So I don't really understand. I could be wrong about that, but Sam said he felt that way as well. Because she wasn't willing to give us answers when we'd asked, or actually, no, she did give us an answer. She said that only judges should be privy to certain information.
Well, that's kind of fair.
Well, I mean, if police are able to be privy to information, I mean, I don't think it requires a whole lot to be a police officer or anybody working from the DA's office. So
That's also fair. So like, where's the line?
Unless it's about like a case you're currently working on, I don't see a reason why there would be information that somebody from the bar administration or a committee that's set up wouldn't know, because I would probably think there would be a requirement for them to keep that kind of information to themselves if they do find it in the middle of a bar review. Because otherwise I can't really think of anything that would be something only judges could hear about. That someone from the DA's office heard.
It's easier to think about things judges shouldn't hear about.
Yeah, I would say that. I mean, judges probably shouldn't necessarily hear about things if they're going to be making judgments.
Mm-hmm.
But she wasn't really willing to give us examples about that.
Okay. What else happened?
Sam was being a little bit disrespectful to her. She said
Oh, God.
she felt that he was being disrespectful in the way he speaks, and Sam responded, "I'm sorry you feel that way."
Oh,
and I'm like,
God.
Sam said, "Wait, stop that, no." And so we're having to talk about that.
Technically, I'm about just a regular public defender, but there's some stuff going on, and I got demoted for no reason, so we're working on it, you know? Yeah, let me actually think if I want to just like watch or if I want to be there, you know? Like, let me think really hard, and I'll let you know. But yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Bye. Okay, so there's a guy who got his bar license like 4 hours ago, and he's coming to do a bench trial. And he was told that he can pair up with another assistant lawyer or like, you know, some other as like co-counsels if they want. But part of me like just wants to watch and like see how he does, you know?
That's fine. I mean, if he's the one leading the case, I would feel all you really need to do is make objections and cover for him if he misses anything, if you don't want to necessarily be part of it. Or like too much of a part of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Just like listen, you know, from a distance.
That's also fine if you
And
want to do
if you
that.
see he's missing something. Just
Yeah, I mean,
then.
sure, why not? You guys want to come to the courtroom?
Would you be willing to take Constantine with you?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Would you be willing to take him with you?
I don't know if he can, like, he can't act on my bar.
Oh,
no,
that's true.
he's a bar himself, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't.
Paralegal.
Oh, is it paralegal? Well, yeah, paralegals can act under your bar.
Yeah.
But I thought they can't unless we're like higher up in Saba.
No, paralegals can act under the bar of the attorney. That's why they're allowed to.
Can he
like,
just
do
become a paralegal today, though?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
literally
that's
a
why I
couple hours
want him
ago.
to see stuff. He's strictly just there to listen.
That is true. Okay, come on, let's go.
Well, that's one of the reasons why it is important to have the status of a paralegal. Is because paralegals are allowed to act under the bar of the attorney.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hmm?
That's why I asked if he could go.
Oh, that's James.
That was a cat for a second.
James. All right. You doing the what's called bench trial?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. So 2 hours, you think? He's on.
I don't. It shouldn't be that long. It's
Okay.
a clear-cut case. You can watch it if you want. It's so stupid. I don't know why it's getting a bench. But
Okay. Yeah, I'll watch that if that's the case. All right.
yeah, I don't know the lawyer either. Some new guy, I think.
Yeah, I'd heard he just got his bar license 4 hours ago, so he's gonna get some experience. So that's a good thing.
Yeah. So maybe he'll fucking stomp me. Who knows? But Kiyomi would have taken it, but he can't.
Okay. So Jomi's a really good administrative DA, but for court stuff, I mean, he's admitted this himself that for court stuff, he's not necessarily the greatest. That's
Yeah, I think I might start tag teaming with him to do administrative stuff. The cops also are really dumb. They left us at the fucking police station.
I'm gonna put my shit away.
Just fucking grab the 95 and rush them over here without bringing us.
Yeah.
But I gotta go in there.
Yeah, go ahead. All right. All right. Apparently, we're meeting with James after the case. So if you want to, where are you? Is court a lot for you right now, or?
Oh, I thought you had more to update me on.
Oh, let me think.
We can go watch if you want, but I was also happy just taking a little breaky poo.
Okay.
I was out doing mind-numbing freelancing work, so.
What else had happened? Well, Shabana handed me a bunch of cigarettes and said she was quitting smoking, but then she asked for one back, so.
Oh no.
She's like, just the last one cigarette. I'm like, okay, well.
Oh, and then you gave it to her?
I give it to her, yeah. I mean, that's.
Oh my
it's the
god,
last
that's not
one,
very
right?
supportive.
Well, I mean, I feel like if it's like some sort of like
The last
ceremony,
one was the last one.
if it's like a ceremony thing where, you know, if she's like, I need to smoke it to her, while at the same time remembering that I'm not gonna do this again.
I don't
sort of
think
thing.
that's how that works.
It probably isn't, but I feel it's usually after the cigarette smoked where people are like, you know what, I'm quitting it. So.
Yeah. I feel like
Granted.
I didn't do much today, but a lot happened.
Well, yeah, that's a really good way of saying it, actually. You're very good at that. So, it often feels like that.
I feel good about helping that paralegal, though. I think he's quiet, but I think he has promise.
Okay, that's good.
When it's just like me and him, he talks a lot more. I think he's kind of like me, shy.
A lot of people will be like that.
Yeah.
So it's good to encourage that.
But he seemed eager to learn. He was like, before he was even asking to be a paralegal, he was asking about like he already had the penal code and was like, I can't find a way to get more information. I was like, ooh, more information wanted.
Oh yeah, showing initiative in that way to learn, right? That's a very good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been super sure what people are looking for when I'm teaching my paralegals. Usually it is kind of, I get pulled into a whole bunch of stuff and then just kind of drag them along with me. So
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Like, I just sent him with that guy because I wasn't going.
Joan, yes, we're back and we're here to stay.
Okay.
Hey.
Or how can I help you too?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I just got back from my week-long vacation. I went to BoostCon, and then I went to HustleCon right next door.
This is where you guys are supposed to say, oh, how, like, be interested. Like, don't
Yeah,
be
what was it like?
rude.
Well,
we were deliberating on our question, you know? We were so excited by his trip that we needed a moment to
Then you
settle.
guys need to express it. You know what I mean? Otherwise,
Oh my
like,
god, how was
Good,
your
there you go.
trip?
TJ, they care.
We weren't even a whole lot to
it's nice to know you guys care so much.
ask.
Well,
Oh yeah, of course.
At HustleCon, I tried to sell some meth, and I walked up to some people, and I laid down at their feet, and they were like, "What are you doing?" And they kicked me in the face and robbed me. So now I'm
that's
never gonna lay down and
unfortunate.
sell meth again.
Oh, those are two good things probably not to do.
Yeah, but
unless
and they
you're
told
like
me to
going to
talk in a
bed.
deeper voice. They said I shouldn't talk like this. And I was like,
Well,
what?
that's
Don't ever
just rude.
change yourself like that.
Yeah, when I first landed, I was talking. in a
Like,
lot deeper
honestly,
voice.
what if I just started talking like this? It's just so out of, like, it's not me. You know what I mean?
I mean, I feel like some people who are like into golf stuff might express themselves in that way.
Into
Yeah,
golf?
that's fair.
Yeah.
Golf.
Oh, I think you said golf.
Oh, I've never been in a golf. I guess. Oh, I mean, I think I. No, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. East Houston is right on the Gulf of Mexico.
I thought it was Canada, but
Gulf of Canada?
oh, maybe it's a bay. I don't know.
No, like southeast coast of Texas.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I was. So I have been in Gulf before. Anyways, I'm here because I need to file some stuff and also file a bar complaint.
Oh, well, you don't have a bar, so you can't file a bar complaint. But you can file a complaint. It's
How do you know I don't have a bar?
because if you get a bar, you'd be doing a lot more lawyer stuff. Because you, for some reason, well, actually, also I know that because you also do a bunch of illegal stuff. So, all right.
Really? Like what?
Well, you just talked about how you were trying to sell meth.
That was the old him.
Wasn't it just when he was on vacation?
He just got back from vacation.
Yeah. So
Yeah, and this is like him now.
Well, to get a expungement, it would take at least 30 days.
What? I thought it was 2 weeks.
It should be 2
Is it?
weeks, yeah.
Oh, okay. My
See,
mistake.
I know more than the lawyers. That's not new information to me though, because I represent myself in 9 cases right now.
Well, yeah, I think you probably do know quite a bit regarding law. I don't think you're... It's lack of knowledge that's...
Yeah,
you know,
no
your
lawyers
issue.
would help me, so I went to the ULSA library and read the law books.
Oh, that's fair. You know, a surprising amount of people do, actually. Like, criminals in prison will start researching law to be able to represent themselves for the case.
Knowledge is power.
Anyways, Willie, I want to file a complaint on a judge.
On a judge, I feel like we'd probably have to give it to a court clerk. I mean, I could give it to a court clerk when I see them if you'd like, but it's
Are there any around?
I don't believe so, no. Actually, we can check the courtroom. There might be some in the courtroom.
All right.
There's a court case going on right now, or bench trial.
I'm James Jones. Yeah, I have 6 criminal appeals, and one of them got, well, it was the 7th actually. There was like a motion to dismiss and a motion to add evidence that I didn't get a chance to rebut to, and the case was dropped.
Was it like within? They didn't even give you 24 hours, or what?
No, I don't, not from my
Oh, wow.
knowledge.
There's
see any
yeah, doesn't look like
clerks.
there's any court. That's
Do you guys know the song from Robot Unicorn Attack?
Absolutely not, Your Honor.
Oh man.
Okay.
Alright.
That's that game, hey?
Well, yeah, you need to be on this side.
Really? Nobody? Not a single person knows it?
What
Always
was that?
I wanna be with you and make believe with you.
Oh,
Robot
that
Unicorn
skiing
Attack song.
game.
Shimon, what's that a player that you
The
have on your...
skiing game?
Alright.
Yes.
Is she still smoking the same cigarette?
Also, it was also a Cartoon Network. It was Cartoon Network. Yeah.
Oh.
It sounds familiar. Sounds a bit familiar, but it's
I'm just gonna be up here and just cry in millennial for a moment.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
It's so hard.
Don't worry. I mean, don't worry. I mean, I got a very good closing whenever, you know, I'm able to give it. Someday.
I mean,
I
I was
designed it
born
really
in
good for
97,
you.
so I mean, I'm pretty sure it makes me a millennial too.
I empathise, Your Honour. Being a millennial is
I don't know. It just
born too late to really understand the joys of playing outside, but too soon to grow up on.
I was never super big on watching Adult Swim, which I think it was on, probably.
I remember the time when we had corded house phones. I remember we got cordless house phones.
Your Honor,
How cool
we've
it was. And
we
you could
finished.
spy
My
on
grandma,
your
she had a
parents'
one of those
conversations.
rotary phones for
We
quite a long
finished
time.
the report, and we're gonna be adding the lawyers now once they give us their names.
Travis Beaumont and Miles Hollow.
They gave
So-
me 12 hours?
Oh,
You get that,
yeah, you
Trooper?
that
Asked for a
guy that
rebuttal.
the mouse survived.
Yeah, I'm really
Okay,
dead.
what's
Yep.
the what's
Not
the
dead.
what's the investigation?
I mean,
number?
you could probably give it to which judge was it?
I found
Hello.
it.
2642.
Clausen? Magistrate?
I got to fly in a helicopter.
okay.
He's the two magistrate.
Magistrate Clausen?
I've never heard
Sorry,
of it.
Keegan. Is it Miles Holloway? Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Miles
could probably hand
Holloway.
it to Siobhan.
Yep,
It's you're supposed to hand it to court clerks though, so if you want to do like full proper, you should probably wait for a court clerk to be around.
Alright.
I'm gonna need to take a nap before we get started with this, if that's okay.
Okay,
I'll like
sure.
fall asleep in this corner.
Well, I guess it'd probably just be it would just be a normal complaint, not a bar complaint. So if it's just a normal complaint, you could actually go hand it to a judge then, yeah.
Alright, and so I've been told by the court clerk the only things I have access to are the things that I'm directly connected to, So I don't have access to like procedural things on the docket. Is it normal to character assassinate people on the docket?
Meaning? What exactly happened?
Taomi over there just was assassinating my character. He wrote more about that than in his actual motions to add evidence or dismissed.
No, that's improper. What was it? Improper introduction of character evidence, which is an objection you can make, and that's not something that's supposed to be allowed.
Alright, well, 12 hours after that happened, the case was dismissed. So, I wish I could have made that objection.
You can still appeal the case. You can appeal the ruling, I should say. Well, that wasn't even a ruling made, it was just dismissed, so... Was it dismissed with prejudice or without prejudice?
It's not clear, which I would expect from the conduct I've seen. Also,
Your Honor, I just want to say I do have the best evidence
Did he,
on me.
when he made a motion to dismiss, did he
but I
motion to
can't
dismiss
put
with prejudice or
anything
without, or just motion to dismiss?
In the,
Stop.
evidence
Your
locker.
photos are enough.
Okay.
just a motion to dismiss because it's not.
Okay.
It was a civil trial or civil case.
Well, you can still dismiss with prejudice, but if you just
Alright.
normal motion to dismiss, yeah, you can refile it. It's not an issue.
Well, that cost me $2,000.
I don't think you. So when you refile things, I don't think you need to pay again. I don't think it make you pay twice.
Well, how would I know that?
I mean, because I've had to refile something that where the case was
But
dismissed.
how would I know that?
Oh, how would you know that? I mean, that's just something you kind of have to find out whenever. It's not written down anywhere yet.
Oh, hey, has it been a month, by the way?
Since what? Oh, since you have rights.
Yeah.
I think we're right about hitting that time, but we have had some. There's actually some changes that we agreed upon today that are going to be implemented that will hopefully help lead things in that direction.
Like what? Is meth legal?
No, not yet. What's it called? There's going to be a committee formed for people to be, or what's it called, out of the judges, lawyers, and DAs to be able to handle bar complaints and whatnot, so that it's not just the judges being, the end all be all.
Why wouldn't the bar association do that?
Well, that's what they are supposed to do. We're having elected representatives to do so.
Oh,
The
who's
judges-
the chairman of the bar?
There's no chairman necessarily. It's supposed to be a committee's forming.
Oh.
But having a chairman though is an interesting idea.
I gotta head out, Liz. Have a good night.
All right. See you then,
Good
Sam.
night.
You too, Lydia.
You didn't say good night to
Appreciate
me.
you.
That was kind of rude.
Wait, you guys ready?
I think he was just very focused on
just
what he was trying
One
to do.
moment, Your Honor.
So,
Miles wakes up from his nap.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize.
Good morning. Miles, can you see the investigation?
Oh yeah. And there's other judges that are just asking me like direct questions after I file things.
It's an investigation, right? Just to make
I
sure.
don't really
Yeah,
understand.
Like criminal. Okay.
like what?
I don't see you on
Yes,
it.
I can see it.
Oh, okay, good.
Woo!
All right.
So
I think
Great,
we're ready,
we're
Your Honor.
fine. Everybody,
I
we all
filed
good?
a civil case about
Yes,
State is ready, Your Honor.
illegal arrest.
Okay. Well, I said we were gonna
And
do
the
openings.
judge just said,
But officially, so we're
what
here for one charge,
incident,
felony trespassing. Mr.
were you
Bean, can
charged
please start
in?
with the guilty or
There's
not
no
guilty?
incident
No
with
additional,
raid. There's no incident with this
commentary is
officer
needed
and
to the charge
you
of felony
on this
trespassing.
date.
How do you plead?
24 hours to respond or deny. What does it mean when a civil
Make sure
case is denied?
Not guilty. Okay, great.
It means that they're unwilling to hear it,
Sure, just the one
and so they
charge, but
dismiss
you
the
wanted to throw
case.
yourself on the court's mercy, you could do.
Not with prejudice.
Okay,
Just
so we're pleading
with.
not guilty.
This
is
means
that
you need to
correct?
refile it with the
Oh, it
things that
means
they're asking
dismissal.
for. What?
So it means dismissal?
Can we please ask
Yes, the case would be
the
dismissed.
defendant to speak up?
All right.
Yeah, sorry, sir. Can you speak
Hopefully. I mean, they might try and say that they will just rule on it and rule against you. Then they might be saying
Could you
yes.
just raise your voice
Uh,
slightly higher?
Well, anyways, the main reason.
As that.
One thing I didn't like about
Much
this
better.
was
There you
go.
Sorry,
the
my bad.
judge seemed to
was
not
it not
know,
guilty?
Yeah,
the difference
given the
between an arrest and
circumstance,
being charged with
not
something?
guilty.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Because he's trying to
hold on one
find
second.
where I was charged.
I'm
and
currently in a
I
bench
told him I
trial.
wasn't
Can
charged.
this wait?
And then he said, "Well, you said you were arrested. So were you not
I
arrested?"
need to hire you as a private investigator
And
to
then I
investigate
was
something
like,
for me.
and then I said it in the
Oh,
most
make sure
simple
you're
terms
speaking
I
into the
could.
microphone,
and
by the
then
way.
he just was like, "Okay, let's
I'll
schedule."
see you. Bye.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's not
It's good that
exactly
he's was
private.
one schedule.
Just told the
Qualifications to
whole
be a judge.
room. I apologize. I would run a lap if I could.
I'm not doing no.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm not sure,
Alright,
honestly,
it's just
that you know the right
investigating,
people.
the
Alright.
theft of my 2 metal crafting tables, my plastic compounder,
Like, no
my
who?
plastic crafting table. I don't know why they had to take both metal crafting
Uh,
tables.
people who can hire
plastic
you on
crafting
as a
table,
judge.
300 composite, 30 yard of
Like
metal. They
who?
took a bunch of shit from me.
Like, who can hire you on as judge? You'd have to speak with some of
Yeah.
the justices probably. So
Anyway.
people
I
like
know how that is.
Okay, now
people
guilty
like
pleas
Dan,
been entered.
Yakko, Silas.
Alright.
Open an argument, state. Let's go.
Your Honor, people of the court, we're here today because the defendant over there, he decided he didn't care about signs. He was wandering around.
Yakkel's on
He
two of my
went
cases.
right into MRPD.
Okay.
And
Like it was his own backyard. Ignored every
he asked
single
me the
sign.
same question
and
on
was
on
found
each case,
in the
and I
basement
responded
level
by
of
copying and
MRPD,
pasting.
which is
And then he was
obviously
like,
trespassing.
"Did you
but
just
because
copy and
it's a
paste?
government
Question
facility
mark, question mark,
and because
question
the
mark.
signs indicate such, it is
I said
felony
yes,
trespassing.
and then he said, "Okay, let's
he was
schedule it."
caught there. He was arrested there.
I just feel like they're being
He did
super
that shit,
hostile.
yo.
Okay,
I mean, a couple of days ago, Yakko had
Right.
given the
Ladies and
death
gentlemen of
penalty
the court,
for a
today
terrorism
you will hear the
charge.
story of
So,
a man who found himself in an unfortunate and unfair situation. Not because
I
he
feel like
intended
there's
to break the
people
law,
have done a
but
lot worse
because
here
he
in
was
the city,
left
so
with
it's
no
kinda surprised to hear
guidance, no direction, and no response from those who should have been there to assist him. Our client arrived at the police station, waiting patiently in the lobby for nearly an hour, hoping to speak with an officer. He was not trying to evade anyone or sneak into a
Did the guy
restricted
just
area.
wanna die?
He was simply looking for help. With
no,
no
he
warnings and no
specifically said he
officers
didn't want to
present to
die,
guide
and
him,
he was
he
even,
walked through an open door and took an open
he
elevator.
was- yeah, it was-
There was nothing to suggest that
I
he was
can't talk
entering a
about that, but
restricted
yes, he
area,
very
nor
specifically
did
did
he
not
have
want to
any
die.
intent to commit a crime.
What
Yet,
did he do?
Instead of being met with assistance, he was met with handcuffs and a
he-
felony
he may have
trespassing
done a little
charge.
terrorism. Hey, Abdul.
This case is not
Maybe,
about
but there's no
criminal
evidence of
intent,
it.
It's about the misunderstanding.
Or
and
there
the
shouldn't
lack
have
of
been, but
clear
it was admitted
instructions.
improperly.
Sorry, keep going.
So wait, I'm sorry, Abdul.
Obstructions?
Distracted me.
Obstructions is your last word?
He allegedly dressed up as Jacob
the
Kimball
obstructions,
and
sorry.
went around
Instructions?
attacking a bunch of people,
Was it obstructions or
saying, "I'm
instructions?"
crashing out," and that the DA's office is at fault for this, and
I think it was instructions.
in fact, the
Your Honor,
DOJ.
but,
Actually, no, you know what? Actually, I have his manifesto. I can give you that. It's
Oh wow. I think I was outside when that happened, and I talked to one of the DAs for a bit
screen of
about my
death on
cases.
a person before, but that's what it is.
he told me, he asked me to hand out his manifesto. People.
He's got a little
So-
spinning beach balls
Alright.
of doom that you get on a Mac in his eyes.
TLDR so
It's
far
frozen.
is he sought help, and the people he sought help from put him in cuffs.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Everything
that's
was
pretty
perfect.
much
That's
it.
it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Might
all
be
right.
destroyed.
Well, why don't you just go
He
ahead
was-
and
he
pull
fucked
him
me over. He was
back
charged
there
corruption
as
for what
he
he did to me.
does
That
whatever
was only
he's
after I took
doing.
action. The handcuffs,
Yes, ma'am.
which bullshit
Uh-oh.
charges,
Lawyers
knowing
get
that they won't stick in
catatonic
court
from time to-
just to
oh.
terrorize citizens of the city.
Oh.
Dang, he seems pretty mad. So he was just attacking.
Do I need to put pillow and blanket down?
Allegedly, he was doing so,
Okay.
but dressed up as
Yeah,
Jacob
and
Kimball.
his power spotting for eight.
He's
I know it wasn't just Jacob Kimball.
Oh my God, am I?
I made that point. I thought that was a very reasonable doubt, but
Hold on.
I mean, in fact,
People are getting
Jacob
mad
Kimball had
shit.
actually been
I'm probably
charged
next
for some
up
of the
in
things
bed,
he'd done.
Christ,
So
like, I learned
I felt
carpentry for Christ's
if
sake.
there could be a mistake made about that, I feel like that's a reasonable doubt. But
Come on, God. Come on.
Oh, you told me that the reasonable doubt is only 75%, right?
I think you got smited.
yeah,
I think it was the opposite. I think you got
Well, I
smited,
mean,
Your
yeah.
Honor, not raptured.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
I'm worshiping the devil now.
It was that easy, just like that.
There
but
we
yeah,
go.
he
Oh.
A lot of evidence that should
Just
not have
snipe
been
one
wasn't
heathen
admitted
and all of a sudden everybody's switching teams?
Did you get the chance
Oh,
to
wait,
rebut?
you think that was a heathen being smited?
I
Oh,
was
okay,
told
never mind.
I'll consider it in what was it called.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
I'll take
know-
it into consideration. Yeah, Goris kept on saying that. He
You're
never
right,
did though.
You're right.
So,
In the Bible, it tells us to beware
I'm getting a call from
miracles
one of my
because not
clients.
all
Give me a
of them
second.
come from God.
Hello?
I had forgotten.
Hey,
I mean-
Ryder.
I mean, be
Hey,
fair.
how can I help you?
He was a dead one.
I was look, man. I know you might think I'm a bother at this point, but I was just hoping I could maybe meet with you one more time, if that's possible.
Yeah, that's fine. So,
Okay. Should I meet you at City Hall?
yeah, that sounds good. So,
All right. I'll see you there. Bye.
all right, see you then. Okay. It's still crazy to me. They admitted the gun that he he was arrested with at the court case. I mean, I don't know why he brought that gun. That was very dumb of him. That was incredibly dumb of him. But well, probably because he would think he thought he would need it. Well, that's fair. But it was very that was so fucking funny from him. That was hilarious. The that was so fucking funny. That was great. That was such a good. You're predictable. Wait, so I just realized, wait, that person looking for List Bajek earlier, I wonder if he's the one with the clipboard. I wonder if he has a clipboard. Does he have the clipboard? That'd be really interesting to see. Oh, maybe List might get the clipboard back, but what's called? I'll have to check. Let me check purple pages. I haven't been doing that. Okay. Wait, why is Liz popping up for this one? I had actually tried to. It's funny. The original thing I'd wanted to do with Liz was I'd wanted him to be a life coach. Or not life. What did I call it? What did I call it? A life counselor or something like that. Let me check it. What's his lore? I probably should be able to meet the person too. Oh, that's right. I didn't know the thing labeled backstory. Yeah, there's actually a backstory for this. He's from Oregon. What's it called? His older brother is inherited the liquor store that his family owns, and so he had to find something else to do basically, and so that's why he came to Los Angeles, or the lore at least. Oh, and he's from a Polish family because there's. Hey.
Hey. Hey, you look better now.
Thank you. All right. Oh, and he originally was supposed to have Not really a drinking problem, but that was how it was
I
supposed
just
to
got
cope with
other
things.
people downstairs. You mind if I just stand close to you and
Oh,
just
yeah, that's fine.
talk softly? So, I'm also gonna smoke. Fuck it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? They're gonna charge me with a felony for smoking? Fuck it.
Well, smoking is encouraged in government buildings.
That is true, but I also apologize for smoking right in your face.
Thank you. So,
ultimately, so I did speak with Coster, and it wasn't quite what Gordon had to say. You know, Coster wouldn't give me a definite yes or no. He just said, you know, having a felony, the only felony that is an automatic rejection fire from PD is corruption. But I also know Coster a little bit. I wouldn't say I know him, but it's really, I just don't see anyone that would want to be like, yeah, we let a cop stay on the force that pled guilty to basically shooting someone who's unarmed. And that's going to be the stigma that sticks with me, the red scarlet letter, you know. And you know, I really thought about, you know, my knowledge on case law, and I think it's my best interest to push forward with the appeal, right? Because either way, I'm a felon. You know, either way, I'm tainted. You know, if I plead guilty, I have an aggravated felony. It doesn't change the fact that pretty sure attempted second-degree murder is also an aggravated felony. They both suck for someone that, you know, tries to uphold the law. And people may disagree. You know, when I place someone in handcuffs, they might think, you know, or running speed traps and that type of thing. But I'm not the type of cop to just shoot someone unarmed without a reason, you know. And I think I'd rather roll the dice and go with a judge to make a decision than Gordon or anyone else.
okay. I think that's very fair. And the fact that Coster wasn't willing to give you an answer is very strange. And that's, yeah, that would make me think that he's not really on your side if he's not willing to give you a straight answer in that regard.
Yeah, it was an interesting conversation. I just basically was like, hey, you know, I want to see the validity of what Gordon had to say. He said, yeah, I know all about it. I said, so you would be willing to let me be on patrol? Like, you would let me stay in your department? He said, well, you know, we would sit down and have a conversation, you know, and it's not how Gordon made it seem. And so, yeah, I don't want to talk in circles. I do have two more things I just want to bring up with you. One is, you know, during my time policing, the 13th district got brought up. When did the 13th district get involved, and what is that?
The 13th court, that is referred to as whenever you're appealing a case, like you're saying that a judge didn't rule correctly on this, it'll go to a higher court, and the 13th circuit is the highest court.
So, you know, one thing that I was kind of mulling over was Connor v. Graham. Everyone is telling me what I should have done. And Connor v. Graham, you know, really kind of point towards, hey, what was the officer's intent? You know, what was they feeling at the time? It doesn't allow for hindsight 2020 to happen. Because I'm technically in an appeal process, is there any way to have the 13th district or court? I'm sorry, I don't know what the correct term is for, but is there any way to go? Yeah, is there any way for us to go that route, like off the bat, and say, look, you know, we want to introduce precedent and stuff like that, that this is not a normal case?
So you don't want to do that. That's like a last-ditch effort. You're saying that the judgment that the judge gave you was incorrect, and so you're asking for it to be looked over, and for it to be like re-seen to a degree. Usually it's for like more procedural reasons that you would ask for that, rather than necessarily what's called the way a judge ruled.
I see. So basically, like, we go through the normal appeal process, and you felt like evidence was introduced that shouldn't have been introduced, or an objection was overruled that should have been sustained, that ultimately changed the outcome of the case, and you would appeal again for the 13th.
Yes, exactly that.
Okay. So my other question to you, or I guess statement, feeling, I don't really know how to pin it down, but here's the thing. I know you have a lot of people that depend on you. I'm not ignorant to that fact. And I can definitely, give you space so that you can work. There's right now you gotta file paperwork, or paperwork just needs to be filed. I know that there's probably gonna be some motions back and forth and stuff like that. The actual prep for the trial, me having an understanding of what defense you're going to be presenting before the court. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but I just want you to understand my mindset. Like, my heart sank when I didn't hear from you at all yesterday.
I apologize about that. That was my fault, and I honestly forgot, and that's on me. I should have done better in that regard.
I know it just right. It's one of those things that, like, unless you're in my shoes, it's really hard to know how that feels, And I just want to make sure that, like, I feel like I'm fighting for my life, and that might be something that you hear from a lot of people. I've been as cool and calm as I can be. I just need you to just understand that, like, dude, I might be calm on the surface, but underneath, I'm a raging current, like.
It's completely fair that you think I'm not taking this seriously. I apologize. I think I've only ever missed 3 or 4 appointments, like, in my life. I consider it very, very important to make appointments that I've said I'd be there for. In this case, I had honestly, with the Ricky death penalty thing, I had been very that had shaken me quite a bit, and so I had been taking a break from things, especially because I'd forgone sleep a bit to represent him.
And that's what I was kind of alluding to. Like, if I won't be offended if you need more time and you don't want to take a case that I feel very, very strongly about. I won't be offended if you want me to go, talk to another lawyer. I'm not going to come to you and say I want my $5,000 back, my retainer fee. I'm not going to do any of that to you. I just want to know that you're in my circle as much as I'm in my own, or in my corner as much as I'm in my own corner. Like. And if you don't want to take it, man, it's okay, dude. It really is. I just want, if I want to walk out this door, I want to know: do I need to go find an attorney, or are you going to be in my corner and fight tooth and nail for a not guilty plea?
So I consider myself pretty good with the in-court stuff. Like, when it actually comes to being part of the trial, I'm very good regarding objections and being able to, I feel, make arguments that a judge might be able to understand. When it comes to more of the paperwork stuff and stuff outside of court, I definitely struggle there. So if there could be someone, I'd be happy to be second chair for this case. If there was a lawyer who you'd feel more confident in and being able to represent you, make motions and all that, I could just support them, basically, in that regard.
So, there is one person I would love to have, but I can't have him, and that's going to be Sarissa Markopoulos. And she just has no interest in arguing, cases in this state. She kind of moved on, So I guess my question is, who's the lawyer that you would hire?
The lawyer I'd probably hire Ulf. Ulf is very big about making sure everything's procedurally right, as well as understanding the merits of a case. He's very big about that.
Do you think you could introduce me to him?
Ulf? Yeah, I can introduce you to him. He's someone, he really only takes cases if people come to him with them. He's not someone who's actively like seeking cases. He'd helped me with the Ricky case. He was really pissed at me actually for the Ricky case because I had asked for Ricky to be allowed to read his manifesto because Yakko was going to read it during the rolling, and he'd seen that as the reason that Ricky was given the death penalty. I don't think that was the reason why, but he was real pissed about that.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, let me give you. He asked me to give his manifesto people, so let me give you this. So.
Okay.
So,
wait, he wanted me to have it personally, or
no? There's people who'd been asking about it or were curious. So.
Okay. Is
no, you personally
Wolf around
right
now by any chance?
Let me check. Actually, see, I doubt he's on duty, but let me. Oh, he's around right now. Actually, yeah, I'm like home. I had gone to him for advice about your case, so he hasn't. I didn't mention your name, but I had gone to him for how to go about, what's called, representing your case. He seemed to think that it was actually much worse off than I believed it was. As he seemed to think that you were going to have to fight a serious uphill battle in order to be able to.
Okay.
He's a very experienced attorney. He's just he's a little bit abrasive. He's not trying to be rude. This is how he comes across.
No, I'm okay with that.
He's not picking up, but let me give you his number.
Okay. Hold on.
I'm actually gonna share it with him.
So is it all like ULF?
There you go. Just sending you the contact. In case you can just press on that and add in contact.
Oh. Alrighty, sweet. Thank you. I mean, you know, regardless if he wants to take this case or not, you're willing to take this case, aren't
Yes.
you?
Yes. If you're not able to find a lawyer, of course I'll take the case. You're all right though. I do have a lot, and I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed regarding things. So if I can try to give it my full attention, but it's I also have I feel I have the obligation for a few other people as well who I'm helping with huts. So it's. I'm sorry. I'm just. There's a lot of people that need help. I'm trying to help them all, but.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to have like this conversation. Is how long do I have to file the appeal?
30 days.
Okay. So 30 days from the 13th, then, right?
30 days since you were charged, yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll try to reach out to him, see what he has to say. Probably by like Friday. I'll just like at least send you a text and be like,
yeah, and
talk to him, didn't talk to him, whatever.
I'd been meaning to have this found, but I just hadn't given it a chance. But this is a subpoena that so in the investigation, I think I sent you a picture of it, but in the investigation, it lists 4 other investigations that this investigation is a part of.
Okay.
And so I'm like, let me get access to those before I try and file the case. Because I'm worried that they might try and, I guess I could just, I actually now think about it, I could just file the case and then request it during discovery. I'm just worried that it might be changed. And so I want it to be very defined before I.
So because I have Yeah, I still have like, lawyer-client privileges right now, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
So what am I not allowed to tell you?
If you intend to commit a crime in the future, if you're saying I'm going to commit this crime, that's not attorney-client privilege. So don't. Right. I don't think you would do that, but
No,
please don't crash out.
So,
All right.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. I mean, quite frankly, like, regardless of if it is you that ends up taking this case, if it's off, if it's someone else, whatever the case may be, if that judge says, we find you guilty, I'm just gonna walk out of that courtroom and move on. But what I'm about to tell you is, you are right. The report has changed because, people within the SASP that reach out to me have, ever since I was arrested, they're like, have you seen this report? Have you seen this report? It looks like really bad in your favor, And then when I said that I finally had the report, they said, oh, since I told you about it, and right now that report has changed.
Was it criminal record? Let's see, when did it? Let me check when I received this. The date for it is still listed as the same.
So yeah, so if it's an arrest report, as far as I can remember, because I never really changed my reports, like I work on it when I was, working with SASP, right? If I arrested somebody, I pretty much sat there right then and there and wrote my full report and like never touched it again. It might be like an hour or two later I'll touch it again if I get like a witness statement or another, trooper statement, but I normally don't touch it. When it comes to investigations though, those are different because I've had investigations that, go over a course of a month, a few weeks, and it will say when it was, or at least for an investigation, it will say when it was first created and last edited.
Yeah.
Right? So I can see that. I don't know though from your end if you can see that.
So I can see when it was last edited, but the issue is that when I'm added to the report, that is the last edited date. And so I can't see before that. But I can see if it's given to me. I can't see if it has changed after being given to me, which is what I was trying to do.
Yeah, no, it wasn't changed since then. It was changed from when she originally made the report to between the time that she originally made her report on the 13th and then when you got the report, it was changed.
Okay, the investigations.
I'm not really quite sure because my source was like, I can't give you too much information because they're worried about information getting leaked, yada yada yada. So I'm more mentioning that like, yes, if that's a concern of yours, I have two sources that told me that, right?
Yeah.
One from SASP and one from the DA's office.
Yeah, that was one thing I was worried about.
So I mean, could it be changed further? Once they see that an appeal goes through and all the other stuff. Gordon said that he has like 4 statements, yada yada yada. None of which I know about. You know what I mean? I only know about the one statement from the guy in the helicopter. Gordon could just be playing hardball. I mean, in this case, from my perspective, he's like the enemy. You know what I mean? Like he's protecting, BCSO, right? At the end of the day, right? Kind of like if there's a a lawsuit. You know, the DA's office picks up lawsuits against the PD. You know, because they're going to have PD's best interest at heart and defend PD in lawsuits. In this case, like it would look really bad if a judge said this was not a good arrest, and then that also opens them up to lawsuit because this isn't my source, but Samuel Holt was arrested on 2 counts of second-degree murder. They didn't put attempted second-degree murder, and because of that, and that there was no one that died, they had to drop the case. And I can tell you that Holt is like, I'm going to sue the fuck out of BCSO because they charged me for a shoot that he thought was not bad. Yet Coster said in front of everyone at a meeting, don't shoot people with their hands up. Coster and SASP and BCSO made it out to be that Holt shot people while their hands were up. I wasn't there, I don't know, but whoever charged Holt charged him with 2 counts of second-degree murder. But the people didn't die, right? And they already charged him. They sent him up to Bolingbroke because there was no one around to take his case at the time, right? So, they kind of sealed the charges there. And as you know, judges don't knock down charges. You charge someone with second-degree murder, you have to prove that case in court. You're not going to be able to have a judge say, okay, it's not second-degree murder, but it's at least assault with the deadly, So BCSO had to drop his case. He got reinstated by the SASP, and he told me, he was like, fight your case, Ryder. I'm going to be suing the fuck out of them, and if you win your case, you can sue the fuck out of them too, right? And I told him straight up, I was just like, dude, I need to fight my case first, and then decide what I want to do from there. I'm not going to put the carrot before the horse, but I feel like Gordon is very motivated to have me plea out on this case because if I did want to sue him along with Holt, that's a lot of money to wrongfully arrest and charge a police officer. I mean, it's wrong to do that towards anyone, but do it towards a police officer. I think you can add another 0 onto that civil suit.
Let's see.
So I just mentioned that in the sense of like, why is Gordon so motivated to, basically tell me like, dude, you don't have a good case. I'm giving you a really good deal. That type of thing.
Well, he's like that for everybody. For every case I've had from him, he's been like that.
What's your track record with him? Have you won cases against him?
Against Gordon? Let me think about that. As an ADA, I don't think I've gone against. Oh, actually, was there once? No, because that was when he was. Oh, there was that case. Yeah, there was that case. What was that case about? Oh, it was the Jabon case. That's right. I mean, that one was let's go. I think I've gone against him once for a bench trial. But that bench trial was that wasn't really done to what's called for him to be found not guilty. That was done because he wanted to confess his love to Siobhan in court. So,
okay. Yeah, Gordon said in our meeting, I said, "Oh, because you called me in the middle of that meeting." I'm like, "Oh, Liz is calling. You mind if I answer?" And he said, "Yes, actually, I do. Liz feels like he can win every single case against me. We don't see eye to eye. I'd rather not talk to him at all."
Oh, on the docket, yeah, he does handle a lot of stuff with me on the docket, but it's very rare that we actually have a case that ends up going to court. And usually it's a different DA that handles that. If you're talking about on the docket, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we work together with in that regard. But the only issues we really have are, I'm trying to think if there's anything in that regard. Mainly just that he tries to say, oh, what's called, we're working out a plea, and then I'm like, actually, my client's not really interested in the plea. That's basically what happens.
Okay. I mean, I don't care one way or another. I kind of need a little bit. I mean, we sat down with us. He was pretty quick to be like, you don't have a case. This was a bad shoot. I brought up Connor v. Graham. He did ask me one question. He said, did I know the name of the person that you know, they found out took Mike Block away. He said, "Did you know it was that person?" I actually did answer that question because, I mean, I fucking didn't. You know, like there's nothing that changed about that. You know, I just said no. And then I asked him. I just said, "So wait a second, like, you don't think? Are you saying that like someone can take, like, you know, let's say someone killed like 50 people, someone can just carry them away and, you know, nothing happened?" He said, "No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you had other options. You didn't take those other options." I said, "Okay."
So I've worked with him in person a fair amount, and I've never had issues with him speaking to him in person. On the docket, yes, there's been some issues that I guess that I've had with him. I mean, I feel like all of that's just like making motions and whatnot, and I don't really like discussing stuff on the docket in the first place because it feels I'd much rather, you know, like have a court case and do stuff here.
Right. I agree with that. I'm not at all trying to like pit you against him and be like, "Oh, he's running his mouth about you." I'm just telling you because Sam was sitting right there. I mean, you can ask Sam about it. You know, he just was very, very strongly trying to get me to consider this plea deal and not take this to court. You know, and you know he did a fairly good job to put some doubt in my mind. But at the end of the day, I don't know, man. Like,
that is his job. So I mean, it's not
right. I'm telling you so that you're not like shy or you're like, I would have known that X, Y, Z. I'm just more just telling you, you know, how that meeting kind of went. You know.
The only thing I would ask is that you don't lie to me. That's all I would ask. So, all right.
Oh yeah, man. I would never. I view lawyers like doctors. You know what I mean? Lying only hurts me. It doesn't help me. And also, I'm the type of person that I just don't lie. Like, not ever. And if I'm going to lie, I'm just gonna say I can't answer the question. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I used to just do little white lies here and there, but then my brother, he had recommended, it's like, hey, try not lying for just 2 weeks and see what happens. And it changed my life, actually, and so I haven't lied since then.
Yeah. I just don't. I just plain old don't. And maybe, you know, I will admit, I think part of my problem is like, so I have like I never took the bar, but I have a degree in law, and I don't know. I just feel like I'm right. You know what I mean? I feel like I was right to shoot the dude. You know, like I just do. But I also don't know how things like that are judged. Like in the city, when you start to get really nitty gritty down to it, I just don't understand some of the policy and procedures and the court workings in this city. You know, because there are some things that, like, you know, let's take the charge of theft of a motor vehicle compared to GTA. Man, if you get fucking pulled over and you don't know who the fucking registered owner is and that car is reported stolen, like, you get Grand Theft Auto, you know? Now, you might be able to plead down to that, but we don't have that type of court system, you know what I mean? So I've always been perplexed on that, but I kind of just rolled with the punches. I just don't know, like, is this one of them things where my understanding of how a shooting like this would work just doesn't apply with this Justice Department.
So the only thing I could see is that with Connor v. Graham, you would probably have to give testimony about your state of mind at the time. So whenever you're a part of the case, you tend to look at things biasedly, right? There's a saying among lawyers, it's a very old joke. It's that a lawyer that represents himself as a fool for a client. So
yeah, I've heard that before.
And so there's merit in that saying. There's a good reason why it's existed as long as it has. You can't be unbiased whenever it's a case about you. It's hard to look at things objectively. Whenever like a lawyer is like a third party in that regard, and they can look at things more objectively, which is why it's a good idea to have at least someone's help in that regard.
Right, right, and you know, Sam felt like this was a really good deal. I just don't feel like it is a good deal. I just don't, because I'm still a felon in both cases. If I lose this appeal or if I take this plea deal, I'm still marked as a felon. Can't vote, can't own a firearm, can't own a business, can't do any of those things.
Sorry, I was.
I mean, sure, I could eventually expunge my record.
About the line thing.
But damn, you know, like if I were to go and apply for a police department down the road, what's going to happen? They're going to look at me and be like, "But we know that you know you were convicted."
So there are options even if we do roll the dice. So that's important to keep in mind. There might be something along the lines of, like, I can see Costers, you know, we can have a talk once that happens. For me, what that would probably, I'm going to make an assumption here, it's a strong assumption, would be that he probably would require you to get an expungement before he would hire you back on.
Hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry. I had some cobwebs in my ear. Can you say that? All I heard was you have some options. I didn't hear anything.
Okay, you have some options even if you are found guilty. There are things you can do. We can roll the dice, and we can still roll again, so to speak. It's not just like a one and done thing. So for the case of you accepting that plea, I feel like Coster might be willing to hire you back on, but he probably would require you to get an expungement. That, I believe, I'm going to make a strong assumption that is what he was referring to whenever he said, we'll talk about it.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, and so I mean, he hired Burton back on, right? And Burton's done a lot of stuff, so Burton's done a lot of stuff.
Right, I wish I knew when Burton got hired back on, because I feel like he got hired back on after the tsunami.
He did, yes. But I think that I mean, despite that, he did some fairly crazy stuff. That was I mean, he'd been fired multiple times and he was still hired back on, so it wasn't just like a one-time thing. No, there was multiple times he'd been fired. As far as where he's fired 3, maybe possibly 4 times. So I think Coster's pretty willing to work with people even if they do something like that.
Attempted second-degree murder is something that can't be expunged, though. Correct?
Well, if you plead down to what's it called? Oh, attempted murder is something you can't expunge. Yes, it's only like stuff like murder that you would not be able to expunge. Terrorism, anything that's a hot, you probably wouldn't be able to expunge.
Okay. So I mean, at the end of the day, I could still have to expunge.
At the end of the day, what?
At the end of the day, I could still have attempted second-degree murder expunged.
Yes, you could still get that expunged.
Now, when it comes to, so like how, I mean, so let's talk about the corruption charge real quick. Do you feel like this is a case where if they find me guilty on attempted second-degree murder, that they would most likely find me guilty on the corruption?
They were trying to allege that you hid things intentionally. But they don't give a time frame for that. So they're being very biased in the way that they present this. So if they were to what's called, if they were to present things in a misleading way, I could see you being found guilty of corruption. But that's only in the sense of like if you, well, I mean, for you giving testimony, it's a hard question about. It would require them to do some level of malicious actually. It would require some level of maliciousness from them to present things in a misleading way so that you would be charged with corruption. But it could happen and if you think that might happen, that's something that you could be worried about. Now, I don't necessarily expect people to be malicious whenever, you're making appeals, but I like to cover my bases, which is why I was requesting the reports, because there's always a chance, right? So it's not...
Right. I'm looking at what you gave me, the probable cause statement that she made about the corruption side of things, and I'm reading that right now, and the part that she basically said is, I did not attempt to take this up with my command structure, nor did I attempt to any form of corrective action or verify this discharge of a firearm with any form of government authority, despite the fact the incident was in dispute. So, when did I know that the incident was in dispute? Because she asked me on scene, why did I shoot? And I responded by saying it's a good shoot. He's carrying a suspect away. Right there, she's acknowledging that, he was carrying a suspect away. Two, as I said to you, I had to go back and I have my arrest report for Asher Gray. On that same day, because I went back and that's who I arrested. My arrest report was half complete, but I did write in my arrest report and saved it right when I, heard her say, "Hey, Ryder, were you there?" I save any report that I'm doing before I put my tablet down. So I saved that report. So that report can kind of back up my story that I was arresting this dude. I didn't have time to go talk to a member of command. She's saying that I didn't do that, which is misleading. I didn't have time. Secondly, she called out over radio and said, "Who is that cop that fucking shot on scene?" Now, I want to talk to someone from SASP. They said, go up to channel 7 or 6, whatever it was. They just said, go to a different TAC channel. I went to that TAC channel and I heard Dexter talking to her. So then I called because she was like, I don't know, he had like a weird hairline. She misdescribed how I looked, but I knew she was talking about me. So when they depart from that channel, I called Dexter and I say, "Hey Dexter, just so you know, she's talking about me." And Dexter said, "Okay, how about you write a statement and do all that?" And I told Dexter I will do that, but right now I'm still in the middle of processing Asher Gray, and once I'm done with his arrest report, I'll do that. He said, "Sound good," but I never had a chance.
You have a text about that?
Pardon me?
Do you have a text about that?
No, I called Dexter.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Ulf, going back as well. Hey, Ulf. I have, see. Do you remember that case I had talked to you about where the trooper was getting charged for having shot the unarmed guy who was trying to kidnap Mike Block?
Yeah. What about him? So
I made a mistake, and this is completely on me. We had scheduled a meeting, and I had completely forgotten about it. And so I feel he, very rightfully so, feels that I'm not able to give the full attention that he feels his case, that he would like his case being given.
I'm not taking that case.
Okay, you're not. All right.
Yeah, I saw where you were going. I'm not taking that case.
Okay.
I literally cannot take the case because I'm conflicted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to find someone else.
Can I ask why you're conflicted?
Because I heard the other side of the story from the blocks and they wanted me to represent them.
Okay.
And I told them the same thing that I told you just now. I'm conflicted because I also heard the other side of the story.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, I'm yeah.
All right.
And I think that one of them is actually being represented by my law firm, but I'm not sure. I have to check with Trey and Squib. So yeah.
I guess it probably would again. I was thinking, because this would be an appeal, it wouldn't be a civil case, but it would still be against their best interest to represent them. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna have to find them another lawyer.
Okay.
which is gonna be basically impossible if he wants competent representation because everyone else is either conflicted or isn't experienced enough to be taking this case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any recommendations? That you said you didn't really couldn't think of anybody, but
No, I really don't. You could try. No, you couldn't even try Wade's. He's repping the blocks as well. For is it the blocks? No, I think he's doing Jethro Halifax. But I don't know. You could reach out to him.
I need to actually.
Yeah.
If you can.
I gotta go, Niz. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
But okay. So it sounds like they're going to try and sue you the blocks.
Yeah, and I can't do Wade because Wade has a lawsuit against me.
Okay. I mean, technically, you could still waive that conflict, but I can see why that. Like,
yeah, Wade has a lawsuit like him personally against me.
For things you did as a trooper.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. They're having a case. They haven't even talked to me about my availability, but apparently the case is going forward like on Friday. I want to say. Stroker hasn't reached out to me to ask me about my availability on Friday, and I saw the time the case is scheduled for Friday, and I can't make that time, so I don't know what's going to happen to it, but I mean, Stoker feels pretty confident about it. I think just the fact that I have like this whole case over my head and I'm suspended right now, I think I would just tell Stoker like, I'm not saying a fucking word on the stand, you know what I mean? Like, at all.
Okay.
But anyways, I mean, I'm not saying I want to fire you. I just wanted to see like,
yeah,
are you still wanting to go forward with it? Because I came to you because you was a lawyer that I thought would I put you on retainer before this all happened, right? Because
yeah,
I've seen you in action, and I see that you fight really, really hard. But I'm also just like giving you a chance to back out of it, not because I don't believe in you, just because I want to give you that chance, because this is gonna make your cup overflow, man. That's really what this was.
I will be honest with you. I'm a little bit overwhelmed with the amount of cases I have right now. So you are right about that. I could maybe ask Sam. Would you be okay with Sam representing you as first seat for the case?
No. I didn't really like his style, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I'd be willing to go with Ulf, but Ulf's not going to take it. And quite frankly, it's like I need someone that's like, I don't know, kind of, with all due respect, that you think would just do a much better job than you. But if you don't have anyone other than Ulf, then I want it to be you. But I think a lot of attorneys feel the same way you do. They probably feel overwhelmed in their own right, Just because someone takes 50 cases and someone takes 10 cases, they can both still feel overwhelmed, even though that one person is taking a larger quantity than the other.
Absolutely, yeah. I would say most lawyers probably feel overwhelmed at about 2-3 cases. I mean, I've had 25 at the same time, but I was insane. I should have never had that many. So
yeah.
Right now I think I have 7, I believe, 6 or 7. So that's a lot. That's all right.
Well, I mean, I think the best I can do for you is, I don't think anything's going to change from now till Friday, but I kind of want to get the ball rolling,
Okay.
Kind of want to get the ball rolling. I don't think I'm going to find anyone else. I don't know any other lawyers, The only one that I know moved away from the city. And I don't know if you ever saw Miss Markopoulos. perform her duties, but she it's funny when who was it? When Burton first got in trouble, Harry was dating Darla DeFalco at that time, and I was sitting there having a conversation.
Oh, I remember that. That's right.
And we were talking about the Burton case, and Harry said something along the lines of like, you know, there's, you know,
I saw that in history.
a really good attorney in Lenny Falcone. I think that's his name, right? The Falcone lawyer dude. But then he was like, but if you want the lawyer, it's Sarissa Markopoulos. And I kind of giggled at that because she really is. But some things happened and she's like, fuck this, and kind of, you know, noped out of, you know, she wanted to move back home basically, right? So,
okay.
Yeah, I was just not going to be able to get her. And I mean, she could easily come in and pass the bar, be a lawyer right away, but I don't think she can do that. So,
I mean, if you want to reach out to her, I think you absolutely should. If
yeah,
you trust her,
I'll reach out to her. Yeah, I'll reach out to her. Give me until Friday.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
And then I'll just text you on Friday and just say, hey, let's go forward with it, please. Or I'll just say, you know, oh, she decided to make stuff happen. So.
Okay. See, can I have that subpoena back? I still would like to file that, just so that we can have a copy of those investigations, and so they can't be changed any further.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, you're still my lawyer right now. I mean, I'm not. Yeah. I'm just saying, let's just go ahead and, you know, do what you think you should do right now. What are you trying to do with this subpoena? You just want the records again, or?
Well, so we only got your arrest report. We didn't get those investigations that are listed for it.
Oh, okay.
So there's 4 linked investigations. There's 4 of them even. So it's, I would like to have access to them if they're linked, because they're going to be used as evidence against you for this case. And it's more of a question of not if, but when. And so I would like them to be set in stone, so they're not like changed to suit the cops.
Yeah, I would love if you can do that. I'd like to see those investigations as well.
Yeah, and I can show it to you as well once I get those back. So.
Okay. Yeah. Then let's do that. Sounds like we both have some work to do. You get the subpoena done to get those records, so I can see those records as well alongside you, and I'll see if Sarissa can come and help you out.
Yeah, it sounds like I'd be happy to work with her. I don't know her, but I mean, I work pretty well with just about anybody, so.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so looks like we have a short-term plan. You do your subpoenas, I'll reach out to Sarissa, and then I'll convene back with you by the end of the week to let you know if Sarissa can help you out or not.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. We'll check in then. So.
Alrighty. I appreciate you taking the time. Thank you, Mal.
I appreciate you too. It's I'm sorry about as well missing. I feel horrible about that. That's completely on me. That's
It's okay. I mean, it's okay in the sense of like I understand. I really do. It just that's me being as polite as I can be about it, because
I'm not asking. I'm asking for your forgiveness, and sorry. That's
okay.
It's just I do very much so care about, like, I'm showing remorse. I'm remorseful. So, all right.
No, and honestly, I do appreciate that. Instead of you being like, well, rather fucking deal with it. That feels a lot better than you saying something like that. So I do appreciate it. I don't want you to think I don't have faith in you. It's just one of those things that I understand. Like, it's kind of like when I take a report for like a missing person. You know, the people that file that report, you know, what they really want me to do is they want me to drop everything I'm doing and focus only on that, because that person matters to them. And I get that. And I get that on your sense, where I know I feel that way, where I want, you know, someone to just drop everything that they're doing, focus on my case. I'm not asking you to do that. I know that's unfair to ask you to do that. It just, you know, that's kind of how I feel. I'm just trying to be as respectful as possible to your time and your commitment to other places, while also at the same time being like, yo, motherfucker, care about me like I'm your son. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's completely reasonable. I think you're absolutely right in doing so, and you should hold me accountable. It was not fair what I did. So,
alrighty, I appreciate it. I'm gonna walk out here with you, I guess. I assume you're going the same way.
yeah. So,
I'm not gonna say bye to you just yet.
I want to do the bye and then walk next to each other.
Yeah,
So,
yep. It's the worst feeling, dude. I hate that.
I swear I just heard someone dying.
Although what is funny is I've been spending some time at the casino. I've been making more money at the casino than I do on duty. I always laugh at that.
yeah. I mean, I don't think we do these jobs necessarily because it pays well. At least for me personally, I've been doing a lot of cases for free actually. For the past few weeks.
But you don't really think about it until you're there and you're going, whoa, wait a second, I just made like $12,000 in like 2 hours. That's impossible for me to do on duty. Because you're right. I mean, I do it to be a civil servant, not to be rich.
Mm-hmm. So honestly, I've always tried to make sure that people feel heard and supported. That's what I feel is my duty as a lawyer, and that's what I try to do. So
I did have one other quick question. Are you able to see if I have a valid firearms license right now?
No, only DAs and court clerks and whatnot. Lawyers do not have access to people's profiles.
Okay. Alrighty, I'll catch you on the flip side, man.
Yeah, I'll see you then. Casino. All right, casino.
Yeah.
What was that?
When I was just over at the men's toilet over there, just had to quickly the toilet. I swear I heard someone saying, like, puking their guts up, saying they've been poisoned.
Oh.
Yeah, it was very faint. I could just hear it, but I don't know if they're where they are.
But they might be in the courtroom. Maybe it's possible.
Maybe I don't know. That's all I heard was. Bleh.
Oh,
Someone's been poisoned.
I do feel very bad about missing that appointment. I usually am very, very good about things. I didn't write it down, and I forgot about it. That's what happened.
Selective enforcement can and probably should be
I
utilized.
I need to write things down immediately, or else I tend to forget about them. And in this case, I did forget about them. So
Finding someone guilty by pure letter of the law does not ensure justice is done.
once I go to bed, I forget everything that happened unless I write it down.
Has other tools available to it as we judge each case on its merits on a case-by-case basis. We are literally the origin of that phrase. One such tool given to the judiciary is the diversion program. That's right, diversion program. It's essentially a suspended sentence. If you complete the diversion program, you will not have any charges today, Mr. Payne. You will walk away from this whole thing with 0 charges. I think you should find it generally pleasing. Prosecution, I think you will be pleased with this as well. I'm going to proffer the terms of this diversion program. I want to make sure you both accept them, and if you are both okay and accept them, then we shall proceed. The terms of the diversion program are as follows. No felonies nor misdemeanors for 14 days. Traffic infractions are fine as, let's face it, everybody does a little speeding. James Photopoulos is to give you his number as a contact to schedule and complete a mock interview for the PD to help you achieve your dreams by the end of the 14th day.
What?
If you complete this program in those 14 days, the charge of felony trespassing will be dropped as a result of completing the program. Should you fail by either not reaching out to James to schedule and complete the mock interview, failing to show up at a scheduled mock interview time, committing a felony or a misdemeanor and being found guilty in a court of law before the end of 14 days, and the felony trespassing charge will remain on your criminal record.
You only have to give a mock interview.
But are you even part of the interview team?
Nope. I'll wait to hear from the state, see if you have any problems with the diversion program I have proffered.
So Mr. Fotopoulos is not part of the interview team. I don't know if he knows what a police interview conduction is like.
Yeah, you're saying Mr. Fotopoulos didn't interview for his job?
Yeah, I did. But that was years ago. I did, Your Honor, but that was a very long time ago.
Holy shit. You're really that resistant to helping somebody? You can't put it together? You can't figure it out? You can't do something? You can't sit through and ask him some questions in a formal setting where he's gotta, like, show at least some of the right fucking mentality of teamwork, etc., etc.? You really are incapable of doing that? As an officer of the law, you're incapable of asking a person questions in a specific format? Are you saying that?
No. You should just do it.
Okay, so you are capable of doing this.
Yes.
Okay. So, are there issues with doing it then? If you're capable?
No, Your Honor, no problems.
I do think it actually was, but I was a mistake.
Fuck
Surprisingly.
yeah!
So
Look, give him a chance. If he fails, he fails. If he passes,
oh,
then
let me write
goddamn.
stuff down because I am
You've
going
got
to
a
forget about
great
it if I don't write down
citizen
something.
who supports the police. You don't have a lot of those civilians. I would expect you guys to treasure them. All right. So that being said, James, you guys have any other issues with it?
So Mr. Fotopoulos is worried
whoops,
about
that's right.
It's a
possible...
mock interview, not an actual interview.
Okay.
It is a
Right,
court
yeah, now I just
ordered
remember myself like, and I'm like, oh, that's right. I need help with weeds with the thing, so I need help with
mock.
Thing
should want about that.
is,
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Tammy, go ahead.
But well, no,
I
Yakko's on it. That's what she
apologize,
said. Okay, yeah, let me get in contact with Yakko.
I understand where you're coming from, but this feels kind of like a punishment towards James too.
How is that a punishment for him?
Like he could be on the street busting crimes. Now you have
Yeah,
to
so could I,
teach
alright.
someone in a mock interview.
How?
Tell me, if you think officers participating in community outreach is a waste of their time, please
No,
say so.
no, there's a
Okay,
difference
this is a part of
between-
community outreach. This is a part of reducing racism and reducing crime, and community outreach is a part of that. Do you think that's a waste of time?
No, I'm all for that.
If I told every single officer at a fucking PD meeting that if they could talk to somebody for 30 minutes and they would stop committing crime and stop shooting at cops, do you think every single cop would actually want to fucking do that?
Your Honor, this state has no issues.
Okay.
We can proceed as you've said.
Okay. Honestly, I was expecting you guys to go for the time rather than complaining about things that brings people together and is more inclusive. Kind of disappointed in you. Defense, do you have any problems with what's been proposed for the diversion program?
We do not, Your Honor.
Okay, would your client be willing to accept these conditions?
I am.
Okay, I'm gonna mark
You don't
your
like this,
profile.
Judge?
You're gonna be updated in a diversion program. Should you fail, you will end up with a
Didn't-
felony
didn't she-
trespassing
she's just-
charge, which would essentially
She's doing stuff to
ruin
help
your
him, though.
chances at any
She's
sort
just
of
kind of
government
aggressive about it.
employee career until you
But,
got expungement.
I do think she's trying to help.
I'm giving you this chance. Everybody
I
gets a
appreciate
freebie.
that,
Don't
Your
fuck it
Honor.
up, Mr. Bean.
She is doing things.
Sure.
Are you not even capable of this way?
let's
You know,
start its
are you not
final
even
boom.
capable of this
What's up?
basic thing?
It's just,
It's,
you know, like, say, like, you know,
She does stream, yeah.
hypothetically, my client, you know, like, let's say the officer, like, thinks
I
that he'd be a
believe
bad cop
she
and, like,
streams
in quotes, you know, fails him on the interview. Does he keep the charges, or?
It's a mock interview. He just has to
mock
schedule
trial.
and complete it. He just has to show up, make an effort. He already said he's not part of the hiring team, so he wouldn't be qualified to make those kinds of decisions. It's just to help you practice interviewing.
Honestly, it helps him as much as it helps
But
me.
I do
always
agree, like the way
complain
that
about.
she's dealing with things right now is that are you not even capable of this much? Which is that's kind of so a little bit disrespectful.
Okay. So he's not getting sent up now, for the record, unless he fails this program. Okay? So no charging.
Maybe disrespectful isn't the right word.
No
It's
time,
like looking
unless
down
he
on
fails,
others.
in which case, essentially, it's a suspended sentence. Okay? I've updated his MDT profile, so we should be good to go there. Please please do share your contact information, and Mr. Payne, please do share yours along with the officers as well.
Yes, sure. Thank you very much.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
I believe we want to talk to you after
Can I
they
have
exchange
a
numbers.
word with you, Your Honor?
Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Salute the judge. Got yours too.
I think Chabon, from what I've seen of Chabon, at least she's what would you call that?
Salute the judge, remember?
You can just send me your schedule. I'll work around.
Man, that was flipping crazy.
Good. Thanks for being on top of it.
That was crazy. Holy shit.
What would you even refer to that as?
That's for sure.
So what I learned from
She
that
doesn't
is that the DAs hate
necessarily see.
So do
She doesn't necessarily value. Is it the right word? Value people equally. In the sense that she tends to look down on
That was a
others
pretty
if
good case.
if she feels like they are not able to do their jobs in some way. In the way that she thinks the job should be done
Hello?
too. There's also
Holy
that.
shit.
Sorry, what's up?
Oh, I said that was a pretty good case to watch, actually.
Oh, I missed like all of it, but I was
I noticed you were there at the beginning, and then you left, and then you were back at the end. Yep.
yeah, condescending. That's the word for it.
They had a really strong closing. I think that kind of sold it.
1 second.
The closing was amazing.
All right. Hello.
Yo, it be Slim.
Hey, Slim. How you doing?
Been keeping it real slim, yo. Hey, I got a guy that need to drop off something to you. Where can he do that at?
I'm at City Hall if you wanna.
I'll let him know you there. You planning on leaving anytime soon?
What's it like? 4? I probably should be. I shouldn't be up this late. But sure. I'll be for the next like half hour. I should be around.
Yeah, he'll be there, yo. I was just making sure you weren't gonna go anywhere in the next like 10 minutes.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Alright, yo, he'll be dropping it by.
All right.
Keep it slim.
Yeah. See you then. For so I try very hard to be able to see things from other people's perspectives, and I will. This is somewhat bad of me. I almost default to trying to justify someone's actions whenever people are attacking them. Whenever I feel like they're being attacked for it in some way. Which that's kind of bad of me because I shouldn't be justifying things for others necessarily. But I do like to. People like to just state like blanket statement that people are, what do you call that? That like a person is bad in some way, or like that, not like the actions they're doing are bad, but the person is. And so I really don't like that kind of talk. And I think there's almost always like a valid reason for why someone did what they did. Not almost always. There is always a reason for why someone did what they did. And so I just feel people aren't willing to
I think because like it seemed like an
give that level of trust. Is it trust?
It's felony trespass.
You don't like most judges.
But because
I mean, I like them as people. I like them as people, but I'm not.
Looking that it's like the right.
The way they handle cases, though, has been a little bit questionable.
black and white, those were the right charges for what he was doing.
Yeah, but like, I get that like the book one is right? Like, the law says it's right, but
Letter
is
of the
like,
law, not spirit.
like in the end, yeah, the spirit is incorrect, right? And it's like,
Yeah, there's only really one judge who I don't like as a person, but
also the citizens, right? Making sure that like
that's a personal. Let's call it a personal opinion from
life just because they can, right?
my interactions with them on Onyx.
Yes, but I kind of understand where he's coming from. Like, so it wouldn't be uncommon to hear someone saying, "Oh, I'm here to apply for a job."
I feel like
not rob
if people are just constantly lying to your face, I very much don't like that kind of behavior.
I know. You just never know, though, right?
And I experienced that constantly from her.
I don't know. I think it's crazy.
I want to die, but first
Good-
before I
you did
die,
a
can
good
somebody give me
job.
some water? Hey.
Oh,
I don't have any
I
water.
got you. Miles, with it.
Yeah. Yep.
Here's my number.
Thank you. I'll
Thanks
give
for
you
your
mine. Why not?
Okay, so I need to check in with. Okay.
It's,
This one is really hard. I wasn't able to find anything out about it.
Thank you, sir.
Talked with Harry Dunn today.
Yeah, thanks a lot for your help, mate.
Yeah, for sure.
This guy hasn't called me back, so
Can
I
I
don't
have
think he
a
wants to do
word
his
with you
case.
two in my office, please?
This guy has actually, and he wants to do his case. So I need to give this case to
You phrase that as much as you can make us sound like we're in trouble. As
the DA's office or the BCSO. It's not stylist. No, it's what's it called, the new judge, the magistrate, the new one. Sorry, I don't mean to badmouth people. It's not my intention. But I haven't had negative experiences with Sparks in the past. Oh, yes, a lot actually. So. Okay, so I need to call, what's his name? Let me call that guy. So for her specifically, I try not to give my opinion regarding things with her because I feel like it is very biased and it's based on an out of character sentiment. So I try not to give opinion at all because I don't feel like it wouldn't be. I have an opinion that's different from Bliss, and so or that Bliss should have, I should say, because he wouldn't have. Well, I mean, actually, now that I think about it, they both had the last name of Sparks, but I don't think they're related necessarily. It's possible if they are related, then. If they are actually related, then there could be some questions. Emma, I mean, Emma's a little bit strange. I've what's it called? She's been perfectly pleasant to me whenever I've interacted with her. She's always been perfectly pleasant to deal with. But I have noticed that the way that she interacts with other people has been very I want to use the word unacceptable in some ways, because just like directly screaming at them, like not yelling, screaming at them in a court case, like I feel that's not acceptable in any form. And from what I have heard of others as well, she doesn't necessarily, what would be the term, neurotic might be the way, she doesn't necessarily handle negative emotions in the greatest fashion. She doesn't handle stress very well. But I mean, I've never had any bad interactions with her personally. I think she's a good friend. Just I've noticed that the way she interacts with others has been not the greatest. Why can I not hear anything? There we go.
I'm pretty much around the 24 hours, kind of.
Okay.
And yeah, I know I had to roll on
Good
the John
case.
Sims thing as well.
Hey, thanks.
And then John Sims, he crashed out a little bit too at the end there.
Magnificent
He was like, I'm
Thank
bowing
you.
revenge.
I don't think we've gotten to meet. It was Constantine, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
heard. I mean,
Yeah.
I very much don't like her. But
I mean, she knows, but that was. I got my bar today. That was my
Very
first
much
game.
so.
So,
Congrats, man.
But,
yeah.
You did a stellar job. So confident sounding.
Thanks.
I mean,
The
the judges
closing was
were
insane,
like
man.
really hit or miss on Onyx. It
Thanks,
was
I had some of it already,
somewhat
and then
like
he hit me
Joy,
with the Balrog reference, and I just really
possibly the best judge I've
put
ever
some
worked with.
energy into it.
When it comes
Just
to like
hit home when you were like,
Just-
"Ooh,
court
I hit this
cases,
out
like
of
dealing with
the
the court
was
case itself.
crazy to me. Like I don't
Like
know,
in
you
the
guys can't
courtroom
see the
specifically,
evidence,
is
but the
the best
pictures
judge
of the
I've ever had
signs are like
the
these
pleasure of working
tiny
with.
little random things, and I'm like, if you think that's a Balrog, I don't know.
Outside the courtroom,
Yeah,
I'd
if
probably
you see
say
the little
that
signs that, then, you know,
Yeah,
I'd
there's a
hate for you to
huge
meet a cat or
difference
what was her name?
in the stopping power of a Balrog and a printer paper.
What was her name?
Mm-hmm.
The judge, the head supreme justice
that was
that
nice,
Pretty good.
You got a job.
what was her name? Like
Yeah,
Apples or
you're
something?
I think
That
said
or
you're
that
a
played her?
private paralegal, right?
The lady, I forget her name, but
Are you working under
with
someone
white hair.
specific, or?
who would like pretend she was a vampire and stuff.
I don't
Liz.
know.
Well, me and Liz.
Hey.
Oh,
So-
hell yeah.
That's sad.
Hey, Liz.
I mean, sure, fuck it.
All right. I'm
Well,
waiting.
he's like the head of the
Liz is one of the best.
the firm, so.
Well, thank you. So I try, but sometimes I mess up.
Did you catch any of that case?
I caught the very end of it, and that's about it.
Okay. I was just gonna ask if you had any feedback for me.
I was talking about client during the time.
Yeah,
So-
I gotcha.
I have a question. Like, how early do you get like the evidence? Is it like during, like, when you're in the courtroom?
With a bench trial, generally.
Yeah, for the bench, I literally got linked
that
to
is how it
the,
works
you
for
know,
bench
like
trial.
2 minutes before it started, they linked it right there in the court. So.
Would you have had a chance to like go to the PD and like take pictures yourself, or? not
No.
possible?
No.
That sucks. Fuck.
Well, so I could have pushed my client to like, let's appeal it later, right? And then tried to subpoena pictures inside the restricted area myself. I mean, I couldn't just go in there and take pictures because I'd also be felony trespassing, right?
I think it was in the lobby, no?
They had some in like on the evidence. They had some from the lobby, but some past the lobby too.
Joy is great to deal with in the courtroom. Outside the courtroom too.
But to be honest, I didn't think appealing it.
I don't think he
and doing it later was going to
he
help
liked
the
me
client
super
at
a lot,
all,
though.
right? Versus a bench in this situation.
Yeah, sure.
Because it was really just an intent thing. Like he was down there. We weren't disputing that. No one was disputing the fact that he went down.
But that's
there,
because
right?
I was.
Yeah.
It's insane that they.
I hadn't had as
felony.
much in the way of social skills back when I was on
Yep,
Onyx.
I really
I made
pushed playing
a
it
lot
down in the
of
cells,
attempts,
and they would just flat
to learn,
out
and,
refuse.
just experiencing things as
The guy
well.
was
has helped
really
me learn.
sorry. He just wanted to be a cop. I was like, "Can we plea it down to regular trespassing for guilty?" And they said, "No, it has to be the felony."
That's it. Doesn't have to be felony. No, they chose to press that charge, but that's not how it works. No, you can
Yeah.
plead down to it. In my experience is my experience. Usually, what does happen is, it does get lowered down to just regular trespassing. So,
yeah. Well, now as long as he doesn't do a felony in the next 14 days or a misdemeanor, it'll be off his record. It'll never have happened, really. So.
I think it's
I've actually had so many cases
because he got as well,
I probably have had
interview experience out of it. So
Yeah, yeah. I think it's a win. He's very happy. I think it's
yeah,
a win overall.
I think I've had 8 cases where somebody was charged with felony trespassing for going somewhere they shouldn't have, or weren't aware that they couldn't go.
Yeah, I mean, every single door he went through was unlocked, which was one door, I guess. He went into an elevator that was unlocked, didn't need a key card.
Yeah.
He was literally just looking.
It definitely
for
taught me
anyone.
social skills.
He
to a
was
degree.
there for an hour. He was
But
just
granted,
looking for
I
a
didn't
human.
necessarily. I didn't really go through too much of high school.
You can't find like
'cause I dropped out
don't
pretty early.
think- unless dispatch is there. I don't think you can.
So I'd experienced
find
like
a
what
trooper just,
half of 9th grade.
Yeah, there was no dispatch. Like when I went to do the cell rep, I had to there was no one up there either. I just had to
So
wait
I
until
am
they came up.
lacking a bit, or I've been lacking a bit in social skills.
Was he the guy that texted in Life
I'm
Invader
pretty
that
good
was
at learning
looking
though.
for
What's called passive learning.
waiting
I'm
in the
really good at
PD?
that. And so
I don't know.
thankfully, over time I picked up
I think
things.
he, like,
But
posted
it's
on Life
at the
Invader,
beginning.
he was, like,
I
waiting,
had
but didn't
definitely
wanna
been
call,
lacking.
911.
Passive learning is my superpower though.
You were on Life Invader, Liz.
Yeah, what's up?
You were on Life Invader?
Like My
Oh,
account?
you viral? You
Like
popular?
a picture of you.
Oh, really?
You have a stalker? I didn't mean
It's posted from who is that from behind?
Oh, I
With
see
the
this.
caption, who is that? I was like, oh, I know that Pokemon. It's Liz.
Oh, I haven't seen. Okay. He posted.
Oh,
Okay. He got this from a few days ago.
I'm in the picture, the
That's
second
weirder.
picture of the court case.
Yeah, this account is crazy. Holy fuck.
Yeah, because this is back when you see Jen's in the picture there. So
Yeah, true. I thought you were meeting with her. That's why I
No.
thought.
Do you get anything if you guess it right? Like,
What's the?
Oh, you're on his thing twice. You're on Wednesday. He posted a picture with your face, and then today he posted a picture of you from behind. Oh my goodness. Well, they did at least.
aren't
That's
you like
interesting.
not supposed to have phones in court? Just taking court pictures.
Oh yeah, I do see that.
Who was the DA's name? Like, what's the DA's name with the orange hair?
Tiomi.
That's Tiomi.
Yeah, I think Tiomi knows who the guy is.
I think that's Tiomi in his very first picture.
Yeah, and like it's taken in a way that's like. If you ask Tiomi, I think you know who it is.
Well, I think I'm gonna head to bed, but
Yeah,
have a good day,
same.
all.
All right. Have a good night, Lydia. I appreciate you. So I'll
I
be
appreciate you too.
heading to bed soon too. But I have someone that's supposed to drop something off to me. I don't know what exactly that means, but
That sounds
Alright.
real sketchy. Be
it did
safe.
sound really sketchy. All right.
Yeah, make sure you meet inside this building.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, okay. Okay, good night.
All right, good night, everyone.
you.
Don't let
Thank
your
you.
dreams be dreams.
See ya.
Damn, that was real.
What do you say? What do you say? Don't let your dreams be dreams, or what?
I think that's what he said. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if there was anyone behind me
How are
during
you
this
doing,
time.
boss?
What was that?
How are you doing, boss?
I'm doing. I honestly have quite a bit, so I've been a little bit overwhelmed regarding things, and it's starting to show because I'm lapsing for things.
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
is scary,
yeah.
man.
Hey.
I'm a parcel delivery driver for
that's for me.
lawn and oil. And, oh, all right. You, Liz Bajek, sir?
Yes, that's correct.
All right. I have a delivery receipt here, written for Mr. Tim Slim, signed by Richard Owens.
Yes, he informed me of it.
There you go, sir. I believe that's all you need from me, correct, sir?
Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, thank you. This is what I needed.
Yeah. Well, you have a fantastic day, sir.
You too. Okay.
Oh.
Well, he actually had the full work order. That's great. They actually wouldn't allow for this. They actually put in like so much into this. What the fuck? All right, this is great. All right, let me how do I copy this? Like, is there a way to copy this so I can? I'm not sure if there's a way to copy it. Alright, fine, I'll just copy it like this. Okay, alright, got it. Okay. And then let me need to very much so to make sure to keep that. Let me put this in my cases one just so I super remember. Okay. All right. Well, I got my delivery. That's what I was waiting for. See, I think I'm gonna be in bed. So.
Can I give you my number?
Yeah, absolutely. So.
There you go, sir.
Thank
you. Yeah. I can usually be around whenever, so you know.
Yeah, I can teach you. Sorry, I've been very busy with things today, so I haven't been.
Hey. All good, man.
Let me see. Paralegal.
I need some time to like look over all the legal stuff, like how the state works. So.
Yeah. Just take everything in. So.
Yeah. But it's
we can.
been interesting, yeah. I'm glad this case turned out this way. It would have been insane if they found him guilty.
Well, I'm glad that you're jumping into things. I appreciate you. It's
appreciate you, and thank you, and have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Are you a clerk, sir?
No, I'm not. So I apologize. So. Let's see. Okay. I need to, or me call the one guy. But other than that, I think I have everything. I don't think he was awake during this time, but we call him anyways. Zero 0820. Okay, I didn't think they'd be around there, so I was going to be surprised if that was the case. Alright, let me... what was the person's name? Carter Seasons, they said. Super... person I need to ask to keep possible witness for Slim's case. Okay. Okay, did that. Anything else? I need to get in contact with Yakko, that's right. Yes. So I can do that knock with that's fine. I want to talk with James. Let me call James real quick. He's with the bed though, but let me just check. Yeah, this thing as well. Okay, figured he's to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna keep working. That's what's been happening. Work. Alright. Just do it. I don't have too much in the way of, what would you call that? Option fatigue, or like starting something? I'm usually decent-ish. Oh, we had okay, let me just the skin. Doesn't fix it, really. Remember there was this issue in Onyx too. Is there, let's see, is there a way I can... Look at this. need to watch a video about the Just Do It thing. Oh yeah, you know, I saw the video then. That was like way back when, right? It was like 2011 or something. Back when he was it way back when he created that video. But usually I'm decent-ish at, well, actually, no, I do struggle. I do struggle sometimes here and there. But I've been trying to do better about that, and I've been trying, but they're sincerely succeeding. But I've been streaming more regularly now, so I'm happy with that. That took a little bit to get the momentum going for that one. I still need to start exercising more. It's a little bit on me. Maybe if I smoke, it'll fix things. Hold on. Let's try it. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't fix things. Never mind. Wait. Let me try it. No, it didn't fix anything. How do you fix this bug? I can't even drop it now. Backspace? Let me just, oh, I know, character select, so I don't have to actually just. So, oh, you're right. Yeah, okay. Good water. I keep like this really big, it's a really big water bowl. BPA free, which is the BPA is the stuff inside plastic that makes it cancerous, in case you guys don't know. So I got a very big water bottle that'll fill it. Hey, why does he still have this? Can you? Okay, well, I fixed things a little bit. Okay, well, all right. I really thought the reloading would fix things. Full body workout? 6 reps? Okay. Alright. Let's see, I have, what is it? I have an exercise bike and, what's it called? Bench press. I haven't done the bench press in a long while. What's it called? I failed a rep the one time and what's it called? Was like getting crushed on the bar and that scared the fuck out of me. And I haven't really done it too much since then.
Howdy.
Yeah. How's that? Yeah, you can answer if you want it. Yeah, plastic isn't actually like bad for you. It's the BPA inside plastic. BPA is how they make plastic cheaply, for the most part, though. So, well, it's only a little bit cheaper to take the not use BPA. But for the most part, this filters through you. Like, it's not like harmful or beneficial.
Lawyers didn't want to get rid of the PDO, was my understanding. So I don't know. Like I said, that's not how it was represented to me. I'm gonna try to get with Liz and Wolf if he's still around, and whoever else is, invested in seeing the PDO flourish. That we don't do that. Just getting rid of the PDO is a bad thing for the entire judicial system. Because guess what, Tio?
Ulf? Like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Ulf doesn't even care because he's a private.
No, he
Like, he
cares.
literally had a meltdown when they announced PDO changes.
He had quit the PDO to help. Like he was quitting as a form of protest because he felt there was changes that need to be made, and that quitting was the way to go about causing that change. I didn't.
I think most of us quit for the same reason. So very harsh restrictions came on PDO, so all of PDO quit over it as a form of protest. And so when the person who imposed those restrictions then either is resigning or they're trying to get rid of the office, all of those private attorneys now wish to go back to PDO. Or at least are thinking about it.
I mean, that's not good when one person determined everyone's job and everyone quit over that. You would think that, like, oh, that doesn't seem right. Maybe putting her up on top was a good idea.
I mean, it was a one-person decision to put her on top that everybody well, I don't know about everybody. I personally told Hugo, that woman is a snake. Be careful. And then first 24 hours she had her job. I was fired twice. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can't judge her because all I heard is bad things. I never actually really encountered and talked to her much. Like, but everything I heard, I just
Not doing the
like,
burpees? 6 burpees?
like literally,
Those
like
are
your biggest thing is that you didn't want to do appeals, and that she basically forced appeals on people.
Yeah, she did. And also the weird bench trial rule that she put in place, that if they ask for a bench trial, you absolutely have to take it to bench trial. Like, no recusing yourself.
I mean, I could see that.
I'd always been very big you can recuse yourself for any reason.
If Tiomi, if you're a lawyer and somebody is either lying to you or straight up,
Okay. Oh, so you increase it by 1 each week. Oh.
That's what I'm trying to think.
I like
like
that.
I can understand that. Like, yeah.
Well, she conflated it. She made it seem like lawyers were not taking bench trials because they didn't have time or something like that, which, to my knowledge, never happened. I've never heard of a lawyer go down to the cells and say, oh, well, I'm EP, I don't want to go to bench. Because the ones I trained, at least, I made sure to tell them, look, if you're too EP to do a bench, you're too EP to be on duty.
I mean, I had like two lawyers that done that, but that was like before the flood. Like literally flat out said, I don't have really time to appeal it later and we deal with it.
So one of the issues with getting rid of PDO, in my opinion, is that it's got far-reaching consequences, and it's a trickle-down effect. So you get rid of PDO, all of a sudden everybody's a private attorney. Cool. They get paid per cell rep. They go from 3 a.m. till 3 p.m.
I think usually
with
for
0 lawyer
exercises
line
like
calls.
that, they tell you to just do it till failure, right?
How are you gonna make a living as a lawyer? Answer:
failure meaning
you're
until
not.
you can't
You're just
do
gonna go
anymore.
work at a mechanic shop.
Well, it would definitely not be able to be clocked in at 2 places at once.
Exactly. So there will be no lawyers. And when there's no lawyers, guess what? We don't get called either. So then the DAs are useless. So then, if the DAs are useless...
Even if, I don't think the DA would be useless because literally the office is literally, if they get a appeal, they literally drop it on our lap and expect us to do everything.
Yeah, which
So
I'm
we would
not
still
gonna
get
do.
appeals and civil suits and stuff. But I'm seeing what you'd be a lot less work overall.
Yeah, and if that happens, then the judges will be kind of out of work as well. They won't be seeing any of the bench trials or anything. It's just
that's
it's a
fair.
negative
That's fair.
thing for the DOJ.
You
as
don't
a whole.
wanna-
The entire justice system is fucked.
If you can build
that
up a
happens
routine
and it
doing
becomes
that,
a
that's
police
great.
state.
It's amazing.
Which a lot of people would argue it already is. I'm not one to make that argument.
It's unique, I guess. I can't say it's 100% police state, but I feel like the troopers are trying to do it, but BCSO are trying to like hit on like every petty crime possible.
Like, that's why I was bullshit about this court case, right? Like, come on, just tell the guy to fucking leave. You don't have to arrest him. What the fuck is that shit? Yeah, did he do it? Yeah. Did you offer him to just fucking get the fuck out of here? No. Did you offer any kind of plea or anything in the cells? No. So what the hell? It sounds like somebody was just hungry for an easy arrest.
Regard, what had you want to talk with me about, James?
The PDO stuff. 'Cause
Okay.
I wasn't there at the meeting, and I heard about it from somebody, and the person I heard about it from said, yeah, it seemed like just about everybody except Evelyn wanted to get rid of the PDO.
I wasn't. I kind of like the PDO, and so it didn't feel. That wasn't the place to. There wasn't too many objections that could be made that weren't already made about the PDO staying, and so I didn't feel. I thought they would fall in deaf ears, and so there wasn't too much you could actually say about that.
All right, Teddy asked me to like bullet point some stuff and email it to him, like reasons why PDO gone equal bad.
Oh, why it's bad? Well, so I mean,
why getting rid of it is bad.
So there's a question of what the PDO has been doing, or if it's been doing that. It's a question of if it can do these perceived thing. I had hoped that it would foster a sense of community. I'm not sure how much it did that. I was hoping for that though, and I had felt that it had given some level of structure to the attorneys.
I think they're mad that there are PDO heads because they think that they just quit over everything or something.
I mean, yeah, there was a lot of cycling through the PDO heads. There was a lot of cycling.
So I'll be honest. When Morgan became PDO head, I was talking with Judge Rose, and he was like, "Look, if you don't like something, strike." So I did. And everybody seemed to really hate that policy. And then guess what? The policy is so bad that PDO sinks. The head who made that policy, who wouldn't listen to anybody who says this policy stinks, ends up putting in her 2 weeks notice. And then because of that, Rose is like, well, just get rid of the whole fucking thing then. I had a feeling he wanted to get rid of it to begin with and wanted to let somebody go in there and flounder and fail and just let it be like that so he could get rid of it.
I haven't met the guy. I don't really know how he just became justice when I've never actually seen him. I mean, I've been around a long time and I've never seen this man.
He was a judge even before the flood.
Yeah, and I've never seen him.
I have infrequently.
I've heard his name. I've never seen him.
I feel like he comes around when he wants something done, and then takes off.
Yep, that's definitely a good way of. Yeah.
Like my first experience with him was like a late night shift, and then he came around, talked to me what's up. Next day, total law changes, and then I haven't seen him for a long time after that. So
what?
I don't
Twice?
know. I mean,
I know that.
But I'd never see.
I know that
him
the nicotine judge had made a ruling about something that had helped her other character, but
the video was up so good. When you and Killian were there, it was up as good as it ever was. Because Killian was the one to let it around and track down people.
I'm starting to understand now why there was that suggestion about
like,
maybe you shouldn't have multiple government positions with different characters.
You and I would butt heads on things, but we came to conclusions eventually on some of the things, and yeah, it was great. Then all of a sudden, Killian fucking crashes out.
I see. So that wasn't just.
You say you're gonna go on strike, which leads to you getting fired. I got lied to by a judge and told that they can specifically make me do appeals. And then if I don't like it, to quit. So I did. And then I got told, well, that's not the case. So I came back. and then first quit because he was getting fucked around with on the docket, new judges entering and motioning on things, and then getting fired immediately. So he was bullshit over that, so he quit. And then Hugo.
Well, because yeah,
I love Hugo.
if you
He
have
doesn't
power,
have a
it's
spine. He's not the greatest leader. He was there to be
really
like
just
the
easy to
middleman
say, I know
between me and
best.
first to,
And I'm going
he'll
to.
chase people down and get them into meetings.
I'm not
do
sure if you
that
guys
kind
had
of
heard.
stuff. So that's what he was there for. And then when he was by himself, he just went and found the first
Moon
person,
had
who I guess was
Snow
Morgan,
had
and just
had
promoted
told
her
Moon
when she had
that
a
if he
bar
wanted
for
to
like a
dissolve the PDO, it had to be in character.
Then
Moon
he
ignored
gets a
that
fucking corruption
and
charge.
decided to post
So then
a DOJ
she's
announcement saying the
only
PDO
one
was
left, and
dissolved,
she just
specifically
runs the
intentionally
entire
against
department
what
like
Snow
she
had said.
wants.
And Snow redacted that and deleted the post.
As
But
opposed to the more
still, the fact that he
hands-off
did that
approach
was crazy to me.
everybody before her had.
Yeah, there have been. I mean, there's been a fair amount of issues necessarily with PDO. I mean, I honestly I don't think there was that much in the way of issues when I was head of things, but
You weren't. It wasn't much issue. The only downside when you were head, is pretty soon after I had joined the PDO, you were busy writing SOPs, and it felt like it was kind of dead. And I was trying to train paralegals and stuff, but there were like 3, 4, 5 active lawyers, and that was about it.
yeah, I'm not sure if the PDO was the reason for that, though. I mean, maybe there was some things that could be done to encourage more people to be lawyers, but I mean, I feel like we have a ton of people now for whatever reason, despite how negative the morale is for lawyers.
Because they all want to see it succeed. So they all either came back or new people flew into the city, what have you. I am not opposed to you being one of the leaders of PDO, but I do really like the idea of a 3-person leadership. I think you do very well as a leader if you're focused on leadership things as opposed to taking a bunch of appeals.
That's true. And I haven't been doing that.
Like, if I'm not coming back to PDO because they yanked my chain too much. Hugo didn't have the spine to tell Morgan no
Things were better
when it came to firing me. So, whatever. It is what it is. But my personal opinion on PDO heads would be like you and Woody, who I had nominated before Hugo anyways. But he was more of the same with me in first. So he's very similar to us and isn't around as much. So that's why, we overlooked Woody for Hugo and gave Woody his own position.
Oh.
But you and Woody would definitely
that
be
was the
two,
reason
and
why?
I would have to think about a third.
I thought he had refused the position, so that's what I'd heard. Okay.
I think he refused Hugo. For us, he said, "I don't want it, but I'll take it if you guys feel like you need me."
Okay.
And that was before we gave him his own position. I think when he got his own position, he was comfortable there. And he was like, being PDO head is a headache. I like the extra stuff that I get for being lieutenant, but not the full headache that I get for being a PDO head. So he was happy there.
I'm not sure what other lawyers feel like they're getting out of PDO or what exactly they had expected of it.
Forgive me, I'm gonna step away and I'm heading to bed.
Okay. Yeah, have a good night,
See you, Diomi. Thank you for your work.
Yep. Thank you. You did good.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, Tiomi. Sorry. So you were mentioning that you want to try to work together.
James makes a really good point. I hadn't thought about that. The fact that things are so bad right now is why so many people have been around.
I'm open to that if you are.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's good.
It's almost like it seems counterintuitive, right? Like you would think if things are horrible that there'd be less people around, but at the same time, it's because there's stuff happening right now. Even if it's negative, it's still
Because Teddy loved the idea when I ran it.
it's still tension grabbing, right? It's still something to do, something to look at, something to be a part of. And I guess I was kind of bad about that, actually. I think about it. I was kind of bad at it.
Yeah, this will
creating
help
things.
both of us because I hate doing cut stuff. But I like doing everything in the behind. Like I could literally get like questions
That's
set
true, I
up
was
for
going
you
about
and
it creating things.
everything, and then just fly it through you. There would only be suggestions. You can literally use to throw whatever you want out with it. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that
I
would
can
be
literally
great.
set it up. I can literally like make timelines, like a master file, get all that stuff, pass it off to you, and you can look at it and say what you want to do with it.
Yeah, I would want you to be at least second chair in that case. That way, you know, if things happen on the docket, you can just respond and do whatever, and
Yeah, I
don't
can do
have to
that.
deal with it.
Yeah,
But
that's
I would,
fine.
yeah, if you're open to it, my schedule is basically the same as yours, but I'm
see.
also available 24/7.
I mean, I feel like
Okay, yeah.
morale is like really,
We
really
need,
bad
like,
though.
a
But
fun one that we can experiment on.
we're
that's
having
not
people
too
like, you know, what's even the
complicated.
point? So
But yeah,
I'm
One
very
of the
worried
Jane
about that.
Jones ones seems pretty cut and dry. I forget which
I
one.
mean, all of them. You don't even like. You literally need like a couple.
But at the same time, we have
out
more
of
lawyers
that
than
and
we've
just
ever had.
present it.
So I'm like,
So if you want to do that to see
how do
it
you
goes,
how do
feel
you
free.
rectify
If
those two
not,
things?
If something else comes along, because I've been looking recently, because I know they want me to do one of them.
Yeah, just grab one James Jones case.
Yeah, the clients
I
shouldn't
mean,
create things. You
shouldn't
know,
be that much
there's
paperwork on
there's
those.
so much work. There's so many cases.
I'm thinking
I don't
about
see
it.
how you could ever have like a terrific
Okay.
cases
We
or
just need to
have
make sure
a few cases to
the
deal with.
James
There's just so
Jones
many.
falls under your time frame
At the same time, though, I have a very
My
developed
availability is
reputation with
literally
Willis,
24/7.
and so
As
people
long as
come
I
to
know
him
it's gonna
specifically to
happen, I
help
can
him with
make time.
cases,
I can set alarms.
or what's called for his help with cases.
Yeah,
I know that's not the case necessarily for other people.
Like I said, the first
At the
case will be
same time, though, I feel
experimental.
like there's so many people. Just like
And
sitting
if
in
it
front of
doesn't
City Hall on the
work out, we
couch,
can
you
adjust
get
it
people
until it does.
usually at
I'm
least
all
once
for
every
that.
couple hours. They're like, "Hey, can you help me with this
That
case?"
would mean I
It's
would-
it's
yeah,
pretty
that would
easy
mean I would be
to.
able to focus on more background stuff and hiring and teaching
It's
and
it's
stuff.
it's pretty easy to just
Hey,
find a
guys.
case. I feel
Paperwork,
it's
like
not
like the paperwork
by any
update.
means difficult.
Hello?
And if you do that for,
I thought I
if you're
said
willing
hi
to,
to you.
you know, just I guess
Hi.
if you're willing to just
Hey.
what's it called, hold up, pick up your bootstraps and then sit down on the
Yeah,
couch.
stuff in.
You
Just wanna
can get a
say hi,
case too.
yeah,
No, I'm just
But
bored.
Oh, okay.
It's that time of day. And also, weather time is still going for like the last 15 minutes.
I mean, I feel like
Yeah.
RP comes to me all the
Where's
time.
Siobhan go?
It's
I don't know. Maybe an
kind of
office
hard,
or
honestly, to for me to go. Like I have to
Oh,
make
there's a
time
scene
actually
going
to
down there, that's why.
not RP
Yeah,
because there's
she went somewhere, she
because I'll be getting
probably
like burnt out
doing
with
With Abdul, I
like
think.
lawyer stuff.
Calling her.
Oh, it's a fire
But at the same
truck
time,
up
I
with
can't.
going
The
off.
experience isn't
Okay.
shared
Anyway,
by all
yeah,
of the lawyers,
I'll
so I
look
need
at
to remember that.
and
It's very
I'll
important.
probably find a case to try that on.
All right. It doesn't matter how big or small the case is. I'm down for whatever.
Yep. Okay.
See you, Naomi.
Guys,
Thank you.
Yep. Take care.
Sorry about that, Liz. Do you
You're
want
fine.
to check to see if Ulf is around?
Sure. That's you can talk with him.
You want to call him or?
Sure, I can come. Actually, I'm not sure I can call him. My phone doesn't seem to be working.
I think you need to take a nap. It looks like you're holding it.
I might, but what's it called? Can you call him real quick? The TikTok brain, the Dicky Donkeys. I mean, I read books for fun, even if it's not fiction. I should say. Well, actually, I mean, I'll
Hey,
read
you
like,
still at Hayes?
and I feel like it's pretty rare
Oh,
that
okay,
people actually have any kind of
We can meet you there, or we're at the courthouse.
hobby
Soon, so
of
me and
reading.
Liz. All right, we'll see you there.
And even for that, like it's
Bye.
really hard for me to start.
He's at the courthouse now, but he's heading back to Hayes. So if you want to go to Hayes,
Oh, okay.
I need to look at a warrant. I'm worried that if you get in a car, there'll be a carnado.
Okay, that's fair. What was I gonna say? I mean, I kind of wanna head to bed in bed as well because it's getting pretty late for me. But what's it
Let's have
called?
a little quick talk and try
Sure,
to
we can do that. I
work out
guess.
something.
It's-
I want to see PDO succeed and flourish.
I think there's been good arguments made for why it doesn't necessarily have to exist, but I also think there's good arguments made for why it should exist. So I'm a little bit I'm not sure which one I lean towards necessarily.
I unequivocally want a PDO. I just think that, you know, PDO heads got a little bit crazy in their rules and limiting lawyers.
Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that, and I would like there to be some sense of community with PDO, but I do feel that there a lot of the PDO heads have been doing things in a very exclusionary way, and I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not okay with that, and I'm not willing to associate myself with that. So, if that's going to continue, it's not something I want to be a part of.
Okay, like I said, I think you would make one of the best PDO heads, so you'd be able to combat that from within.
Yeah. If people want to be PDO head, first of all, that's important as well, because I'm not sure people necessarily are wanting me to be PDO head. So.
I think Evelyn does.
Evelyn, yeah, I've talked. Well, she did after the Ricky case. She seemed to have. She's like, I trusted you. How could you do that to Ricky? Have him read his manifesto at the end of the case.
I mean, that's after
You're the problem.
verdict. Well, it was like the verdict was already like halfway done, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think she was just, you know, it was a very emotional experience for all of us, right? So it's very. But she did say that she didn't think I should be PDO head after that. So, all right.
Yeah, I mean, I think she has a thing for Ricky. She like left me right before he got arrested, and I think it was because she's interested in him.
What are you saying? I don't think that was the case. I'm decently confident of that. I think she just. I mean, Ricky's like Ricky. He's pretty crazy. He does crazy stuff, right?
She has a thing for that.
She was a block. Yes, she has the thing for it. Yes.
That's why we were dating, because I was, you know, we only started dating when I got fired and was on my I'm gonna do a terrorism arc.
What is this? Is this an accurate representation?
And once I went to the DA's, like when I was PDO head, she was like, a little bit cold because I was, you know, very structured and trying to do certain things and not be crazy. And when I went to DA's, I think she was just like, okay, this guy isn't a psychopath anymore. What the fuck? She found a new psychopath.
That's fair.
Wagon.
Hello.
Wagon, you're DA, right? I mean, yeah, obviously you're DA.
Yeah.
So if I needed access to a police report for one of my clients, would you make me go through the trouble of subpoenaing it, or would you just give it to me?
We have had a
Javon told me
conversation
that sometimes
out
DAs
of
will just
character
give
that
it to you,
she
so,
does. She actually is into that.
First,
She doesn't.
What is
so,
the police report? 'Cause I need to make sure it's nothing in there that I would have to redact.
So I have a client who got their car stolen. That's the client behind me actually walking in. Got their car stolen, and did the cops find who
Was
it
that out of
and
character
that's
or
who
was
they
it in
impounded
character? I
the
forget
car? Or
No, listen, I think it was a tow truck driver that possibly impounded it because it still had the bolo. I got
Okay.
pulled over actually after I got it out of impound, and they said, "Oh, you didn't do anything wrong, but we're gonna have to remove the bolo." After
well, see,
your-
Siobhan said that I need to get the police report for the stolen car for whoever stole the vehicle. But if nobody stole it and it was just like a local impound or something like that, like a local tow, then how? All she wants to do is sue whoever took her car if that's a possibility. Like,
no, I don't want to
I'm
sue.
trying to remember
Oh,
now.
no, that's what we have to do. Shh.
I'm pretty confident. That was
Pretty
a
much
conversation
all
with
she
her.
wants to do is sue for the damages, the $500 in damage that she had to pay to get out of
I think
impound.
so.
Yeah, I'm not interested. Put up.
So you're gonna make me. Okay.
She'd been talking about. Yeah, we did have a conversation. It was over the phone. Yeah, I do remember actually. now. It
Well,
was in
yeah,
character.
she's gonna say she doesn't want to sue. She just wants her money back. That's literally what she was about to say.
I'm pretty confident. I'm decent confident.
Yeah, so she has
Also, it
to
sounds
sue.
like an open court thing.
Because I don't think it's something I would.
But
talk
I'm
about on
never
camera.
available for that.
That's the
because
problem.
of
That's
my
why we called
schedule.
Siobhan because she's never available for open court. So Siobhan said that what I need to do is subpoena the police report of them finding the vehicle, and when they found the vehicle, they should know who stole it. and we need to sue the person that stole it. But the
I
problem
mean,
is,
if you have like $500, I'll happily take it and like drop it, right? Because I can just take any of your money.
I'm bad at being able
Doesn't
to,
matter where it came from.
separate memories like that, so that's why
Yeah,
having two
I'm
characters
not
would be difficult for me
Okay,
because
thank you.
I'm really bad at separating memories. It's
Thanks a bunch.
that's why I try not to get meta information in, because I'm like, wait, do I know that or does Liz know that? Or like, or does Liz know that and that sort of stuff? So it's
He was asking me to do paperwork.
okay. Sorry, I tuned all that out for a second, so I am not.
He wanted me to look at a investigation or a subpoena.
Pretty
or
confident that was in character. All right, I don't know why.
And then he didn't
originally
give me
thought
the
that was
numbers
accurate.
for it. And then she came in and he was like, "Well, I want to sue." And I was like, "Well, if you're gonna fucking sue, then just put a fucking actual subpoena out for it. Fuck you, I'm not helping." She was like, "I'm not gonna sue." And he was like, "Shush."
Okay. Sorry, I was tuning you out for a second as well. I apologize. I'm focusing now. What is...
He wanted me to check an investigation for him. Her car got fucking impounded.
Oh,
and
okay.
he wanted me to check an investigation, but he never gave me the investigation number.
Which reminds me, I need to talk to you about that.
Are you sure I'm the one to talk to about that?
Not this, but it's a very private matter. I'm not sure we should discuss it here. So.
Okay, well, we're gonna head to Hayes. We can talk in a car.
I
on
meant
way
the
there.
judge's room or something, but it was just like there's actually a very big thing that I would like you to look into if possible.
What is it?
I think there might be a case of actual intentional malicious corruption by a trooper. Like, not even like joking, but it's, or like even like I think this. Usually I'm like, there's no way this is ever corruption, right? But no, I think that this might be one of the few times I've ever seen this occur. So
Which trooper?
What's their name? Let me check. Because I filed a subpoena for an investigation that they had used as evidence for a search warrant, right? That investigation no longer exists. That's very interesting, isn't it? It's that's very interesting, especially because that investigation used illegal evidence.
I don't think you can delete.
Yeah, I don't think you can get rid of it as well. But I think what happened is everything had been deleted in the report. I've been told. Let me see. What did they say? I filed this subpoena. Let me see what it said. What was it, Jamar? Yeah. I was told by Mark McGray, I'm unable to find investigation 2112 in our records. I will inquire of other members of the DA/DOJ when possible. So 2112.
Give me 1 second. I had to sign a warrant. And now I have to send a text to somebody telling them that I signed the warrant.
Yeah, I don't have access to it.
And what was it?
2112.
And what was the issue with it?
The report exists. I did file a subpoena for it, so I should be given access unless there's a reason I shouldn't.
It says pending, so I'm assuming it's not completed.
The investigation, really?
That's what it says.
When does it say it was last updated?
10 hours ago.
What? Did you say 10 hours ago?
Yeah, I think so.
James, this is an investigation from more than 2 weeks ago. I filed the subpoena for this one. 2112?
2112?
Yes.
It's 11 days ago. Was it? It was
Well,
created.
yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean, but like from almost 2 weeks ago.
Well, yeah, it's under. They still have time to push something.
This was used as evidence for a search warrant. I can give you the search warrant if you need it.
It looks like this might be part of the search. I don't know.
Let me see.
So you put in a subpoena for it, and what happened?
I was told that the report didn't exist, and that he would see about talking with the DAs and the DOJ about the thing.
And it was who said it didn't exist?
Mark McRae.
And so I searched up the investigation ID. Do you mind telling me who it's over?
Oh, this is for Jamar Jenkins.
Yeah, so that sounds about right.
So if you look at the thing I just sent you, that was the raid receipt that we had received, and this investigation was listed as the evidence for this what's called for the search warrant. Very interesting, isn't it? Very interesting.
Yeah, you see on what you sent me where it says special request?
Let me check. Until after the search is complete. Yes, this is a search warrant from the 7th.
I mean,
the search warrant was conducted. It was a raid receipt that was given to him. So this is the only reason we have this was because it was given to him.
So this is a receipt for a raid.
Yes, this is. I mean, I have the copy of the raid receipt even if you need that. It's
I don't. So what I looked up when you said 2112, you said McRae said that it wasn't, like it didn't exist.
Let me see what he said exactly. I am unable to find investigation 2112 in our records. I will inquire of other members of the DA/DOJ when possible.
It's definitely in the records.
And this is the raid receipt as well that was physically given to him.
Yeah, and that's just what you sent me.
Yep. Just letting you know about the... so that details what was taken from it. Now, one of the things you'll notice there is that what was requested to be taken in that search warrant, they had asked for firearms, weapon attachments, drug paraphernalia, and explosives. Keys was not part of that.
Okay.
So this search warrant only gives them the authority to take those things. It does not give them the authority to take a key from him. It was actually illegal for them to have done this. To the extent where I could make the
I'm
argument.
first going to tell you is this is a huge thing, and I know they don't want junior ADAs touching this or anything similar to this.
This is a huge thing. I'm very aware of that because I do think this is a case of intentional
so I
corruption.
am not the person to talk to. I can tell you that there is an investigation 2112, and it does exist.
Okay.
You've already filed for a subpoena.
Yes,
for it?
you can check yourself. It's on the docket.
Um,
I was lied to in the docket. Is that what you told me?
On the docket, it said?
Yes.
No? Maybe he was looking at it wrong? I don't know. I'm gonna chalk it up to clerical error.
Okay. All right. That's... Okay, if you, if you say so.
When did he respond?
This was on the 14th at 8:08 a.m.
I would say, on the docket, say again, hey, have you been able to inquire with anybody?
Okay. Okay, I'm honestly, I'm honestly, do I need to not publish the mod? I'm somewhat, I think they might try and change something. Well, no, it's just
Wolfie's waiting for us, and this is way above my pay grade.
This is too much. All right. But you see what I mean, though, right? So this is.
I didn't look.
Okay.
I'm taking your word that he said something like that.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, like you can see yourself
Where
if you
did
need to.
park?
What was that?
Where did you park?
Oh, I just parked in the garage up back. So.
Trying to decide if I want to put a cool engine in my car. I don't think I do.
And what car do you have?
The Roosevelt.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I was thinking about beefing it up a little bit, but it's not too bad. I don't know. I kind of just like it.
Okay.
Did you want me to give you a ride to Hayes?
Yeah, if possible. So.
All right. Wait out. Well, we'll go out the store, but I have to get my car parked from under RPD.
Okay. Oh boy, I'm so curious about this. Oh boy.
I always do that. I always lock and unlock that door.
Are we uncovering corruption? Does this go deeper than we think? Oh, well, this. Oh. All right, yeah, I guess I'll stay out here. It's oh, I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so curious about this. All right. I'm having some ideas. So, okay. Hey, I have a request as well. Can you screenshot the report real quick?
No.
Please?
No.
Why not?
Because you're asking me to do work.
Oh, you don't have a... Okay. You know, let's... Let me...
I have the necessary tools. I'm just lazy.
Okay, then it shouldn't take that long. It should take like 1 second.
No.
I subpoenaed the support lawfully. I have the right to be able to see this.
And I have the right to not have to do it. Some
So-
other DA can do it.
So yeah, it's pretty simple to do it. Yeah.
This
has to do with a case that is above my pay grade.
Yes,
I'm
so I
not
just
touching it.
want you to screenshot it in case it's changed. That's all I want you to
No.
know. So
No. You understand? I'm not touching something they told me specifically not to touch.
you're not touching it. You're just recording it.
That's touching it. That's
not touching it.
giving-
You're just taking a picture of it, James.
No,
it's not
no,
touching
that's, that's literally I get fired if I do that.
it. Okay, you don't need to share it with me. I just want you to take a picture of it. That's all.
No.
What do you mean no? Okay.
I was surprised those cops didn't follow us. Both had called me when I was getting in my car, and I told them I was getting in my car.
Okay. Please, James, can I ask you for this?
No, absolutely not.
It's
Also, I told you it said pending.
subpoena is an order. This was approved by a judge, which means that I legally have to receive this.
Not for me, you don't.
Yes, you do, because you're the DA's office, so
Nope.
you want to provide it.
Nope, nope. ADAs are not to touch things that are huge.
Then can you call Tiomi and ask for permission?
I'm not gonna do it either way. You can call Tiomi and ask about it.
I would, but my phone's not working right now.
You're literally asking me to do homework, and I'm telling you I'm not doing it.
This isn't homework. I'm asking you to take a picture.
It's homework.
Hello?
Hey, Tiomi, I need you to screenshot our report. You don't need to give it to me. I just want you to screenshot it just to make sure in case things are changed. I subpoenaed a report 2112, and I was told the report did not exist. I was told that very specifically on the docket. There's a record of that. So,
2112?
Yes.
Let me pull over real quick. Because that number does sound familiar. I'm pretty sure that was marked as top secret and we couldn't look at it.
oh. I was wondering why James was being like really weird about it when I asked him to screenshot it. So, let's see.
2112?
Yes, that's correct.
What does this have to do with you?
I'm for Jamar Jenkins. We have this that was given as evidence for his raid. What's called for the search warrant for the raid that had been performed on him. I can give you the
what?
raid receipt if you want me to, if you'd like.
Why was... is it on the docket already?
Yes, I filed for this on the 14th, and I was told that it did not exist.
Oh, I see what it is. It's probably protected because of the Kareem thing.
Well, you're not allowed to say it doesn't exist in that case. You have to give me a good reason for why you are denying the subpoena if that's the case.
Well, if it's marked as top secret or secret, we literally can't find it. It just doesn't show up for us.
Oh, really?
When we search it, yes. Like, the only way it would show up for us is if we got added to the report. That's probably what happened.
Okay.
Did you say Jamar Jenkins?
Yes.
And this is under what? Appeal? Civil?
This is a subpoena I'd filed. It was for a raid. This was listed as evidence. What's it called? For a search warrant. As to why the search warrant should be signed off on. I can give you the raid receipt as well with the search warrant.
Okay. Yeah, I will have to get back to you because it looked like this was my top secret until Kareem thing.
Yeah, right here.
Which is why we probably couldn't find it until literally today. I want to talk to Sparks before I even give it to anyone right now.
Can you screenshot it right now, though? I would like you to do that if possible.
I mean, I could tell you it's this right now. That's what I'm just saying right now.
Well, yeah, I'd like you to screenshot it in case there's anything changed that like actually matters, because I do think there's a possible chance of, well, I'll tell you straight up. I think there's a very possible chance of intentional malicious corruption that had occurred.
I mean, yeah, I could do that.
I can go into it further. The raid receipt. Let me text you that actually right now. I was actually looking to speak from someone in the DS office about pressing charges. Let's see. So that is the raid receipt that was given to Jamar Jenkins, and I have the physical copy as well. And the physical copy listed one Bravado key as being taken as part of that that raid. Where did they go? Are you looking at it, or?
I'm taking a screenshot of everything.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Okay, I do have a screenshot for future reference.
Okay. So the thing I just texted you, that is the raid receipt that was given to Jamar Jenkins. Now you'll notice something very interesting. Look at the things that were asked for to be taken during that raid. Or do you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
So firearms, weapon attachments, drug paraphernalia, explosives. Those were the things that were signed off on by judge to be seized. Only those things. Now, in the raid receipt, one bravado key is listed as having been taken during this raid. That's a little interesting. It's
Give me a moment.
Let me show you guys too, so you guys can actually see what I'm talking about.
I mean, if you literally complain about that, it's probably gonna go to deaf ears because Sparks literally ruled today that the warrant is valid and nothing's wrong with it.
Okay, well, we're subpoenaing it to challenge it.
Yeah, I understand that, and they already brought this exact thing up in the Korean States Court today, and they still said it was valid.
Okay, well, I'm bringing this on behalf of Jamar,
And
not
you can
Kareem.
still, you can still try it again, but I'm just saying what happened.
Okay.
Based on what I've heard.
Well, thank you for letting me know
But I
about
do
that.
understand you saying they took a key, even though a key wasn't marked as something to take.
Well, not just that, the gun that they had been alleging that Jamar had been using, he just had it on him. I do feel that there was very intentional misleading wording used to be able to they claim that he was using this gun as well by the trooper.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Yeah, I would probably say contest it if you want. I'm just telling you what I heard on the Kareem State thing.
Okay.
I
Well,
can't say any more since it was a closed case.
Okay. So there's a little bit
yeah.
more. There's a little bit more about that as well. So the gun that they were claiming to have used as evidence, that was that was taken from him in what was ruled to be wasn't ruled, but it's what the cops had decided was an illegal search, and they dropped charges versus Jamar Jenkins.
Okay, like, I'm not part of the case. I haven't looked. Oh, you did do the subpoena. Okay, yeah, I would have to honestly talk to Sparks about this before I literally do anything
But please,
with this.
please, or I guess you have to talk to somebody about it before giving it to me. But yeah, so that gun though, that gun had been, to give the full situation, he had been in the hospital during a shooting. They GSR tested him. He came back GSR negative, right? They decided that this was not enough, and so they decided to frisk him, continue the detainment, and frisk him after the GSR tested him.
Which is they allowed to do technically? Yes.
I mean, they're not allowed to just frisk people for no reason.
They literally know that again. That if the GSR positive, they can still frisk them.
No, GSR negative.
Oh, GSR negative? Okay,
yes.
Yeah, that would be a completely different thing then.
Yeah, and so.
But are you getting this really from him, or do you get other sides? Because you know how people like to stretch the truth or stretch.
I agree,
or say
100%.
things to lie and stuff. Yeah.
So I'd spoken with a lawyer who had been representing him for the case as well. And what
Okay.
the lawyer told me is that he actually managed to tell the troops, or what's called the troopers, hey, this is fucked. You did not actually have the right to do this here. There was no reason to detain him. And so this was an unlawful search. The troopers, they went and discussed it, and they actually agreed, and they dropped charges. They did not charge him with the possession of that.
Okay, so what are you contesting? I'm assuming, like,
So they obviously couldn't
I'm
give
lost
the
again.
they obviously couldn't give the gun back to him, right? Because it's not legal for him to own that. But they can't use it as evidence against him if it's an illegal what's called if it was an illegal search, right? That's fruit of the poisonous tree. So
yeah, I can see that.
that means that this was evidence that was obtained illegally. So what that means is then they decided to use evidence that was obtained illegally to obtain a search warrant, knowing it was illegally obtained evidence. And I say knowing because they dropped charges against him. And I know that there was no report filed about this because I did subpoena his arrest record in that regard, and there was nothing there. I made sure there was a subpoena as well to request any arrest from the hospital of him at that time, and it did not exist. That's what I was told.
Okay, yeah, I'm on Tim. What he's saying, it's like literally almost 6 o'clock for me, so I'm only processing half
That's fine.
of
That's
this right
fine.
now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you on all this. I'm a little bit
Yeah,
excited.
like, I
It's,
understand. Like, I literally just woke up because I wanted to ask Devon a couple questions about a case.
no, you're fine.
But
You can go to sleep. I'm excited myself because this is like a.
I do understand where you're coming from, but I just don't have time to actually process it. Just, yeah.
Okay.
But like, I could see exactly where you're coming from, and you probably would just do like a pre-trial motion or a pre-trial like talk before this even get pushed or anything like that.
So there's a lot. So if this search warrant was ruled, if the items taken from the search warrant as well were ruled to be illegal evidence, that would mean stuff that was used to put cream stain on a hut was illegal evidence.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that, but based on what Bajek said, that it was legit and was fine.
I mean, I'm sure she didn't have the full understanding of the story.
I think they did. She literally flat out did, since it was already brought up once. Like, I only admit her part of it. I don't understand the whole thing. At the same time, it's closed, so I don't even know if I can talk about it. But yeah, I would probably just bring it up to the judge. Well, I'd probably just bring it up to Spike since she already voted over it, and maybe she'd say something about it. I don't know. But yeah,
I feel like she would be.
I honestly don't know right now.
I feel like she would be conflicted regarding this because she's already made a ruling. So I would like
Yeah,
someone.
that's why I said you would probably want to talk to Spike since she involved. But at the same time, she literally just rolled on this.
So I feel like
and
she's
this would
biased
be,
about
like,
that.
Crazy if,
That's
yeah, that would be crazy if this is brought up after the fact.
Yeah. Well, this wasn't for the same case as well. This is for a different person. So, but it links to that. It all is linked together because this is all based off in legal evidence.
Yeah, I understand. Yep. Yeah. Like I said, you might want to bring up the Spikes or someone. Probably not me now, since you literally just literally explained everything to me.
Well, I was hoping that you might be willing to do an
fine,
investigation. Well, I guess I can talk to I'll bring it up to Wrangler if not you tomorrow about possibly doing an investigation.
Probably the last question you want to 91% FN BTSO.
It is a trooper.
He probably is all over that.
It is a trooper.
That's what I'm saying. If he was, Evelyn? I thought she was. Oh, that's Walker. What? I keep getting Evelyn and Walker mixed up for some reason. Probably because they both have white hair.
Yeah, so this is involving a trooper.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. It's
But at the same time, yeah. Like I can't. I literally just can't give you the best advice right now.
okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I just. All right. Can I ask you then to not say anything until I speak with Wrangler regarding things?
Yeah, I took a picture of everything just in case something happens.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yep.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Yep. Take care.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Oh boy, I'm super. I'm so excited about this. This is oh, I'm very excited. Oh. This is something. Okay, this is some good stuff right here. All right. Okay. All right. I think I'll live in my first time. All right. Well, all right. We did our due diligence. If there is possible malicious corruption role, then we need to make sure that there is documented evidence and evidence of everything, including any changes. It's very important. Okay, so we're acting under the presumption that people are going to try and hide things and destroy evidence. That's usually I do that anyways, because just in case, like there is that would happen. Just in case, but I mean, it's not usually. I have suspicions of stuff like that. I don't ever have like evidence of that, but now I actually do have evidence of it, hard evidence of it, and so I'm very curious about this. This is it's going to be an interesting case. All right. So here's a good place. All right, I'm very excited. All right, but we need to make sure we have all of our, what's it called, all our duckies in a row. So what that means is that we cannot, we have to make sure that everything, we don't jump the gun too early. So things need to be kept under wraps, ideally for at least until I speak of Wrangler regarding stuff. Because when speaking of Wrangler, obviously there's going to be things that are, people are going to meta. You have to under that presumption, and things are going to be known by other people. So, I mean, there's been so many instances of that. That's okay though, because we're doing things right now before that, with the expectation that that's going to occur. So we can, it's we're taking precautions. You know, we're doing due diligence. We're lining up the duckies. All right. Good. I'm really excited. All right. All right, well, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. Let me see. Is there anybody great? Let me see if I can read James or something. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this. Wait, James isn't streaming? Because he's not streaming, okay. We'll raid. See, we haven't raided Toxic in a while, so we'll raid him. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Oh, this is good stuff. I feel kind of bad to write her. Like, I can't be as invested in this case, because, but this one's just so exciting. Oh, this is good stuff right here. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is